Have you ever encountered anything particularly outrageous? For example, I was watching a live streaming sales event late at night and excitedly bought a cat litter box, but it turned out that there was no cat at home. I can't help laughing when I think about it. Or he drank a little and harassed his ex-wife, and his ex-wife called the police. When the police came to mediate, you drove away in the police car on a whim and were eventually arrested for drunk driving and driving a police car without permission. But these are nothing, compared to my experience, they are nothing. My name is Ning. I used to be a top student, always ranked first in the grade and got full marks in every subject. According to the normal development trajectory, even if you don't become a leader in the industry, you will at least be an elite. But when I woke up, my world had completely changed. Technology has lost its dominance. Thunder and lightning tore through the night sky, an ancient thunder dragon roared in the rainstorm, and the thunder shattered the darkness. The wind was howling, and the giant blizzard bear shook the sky with its palm, directly triggering an avalanche. In the distance, the nine-headed demon Anaconda was tearing apart the thunder-scaled blood crocodile, and was about to evolve into the legendary nine-headed dragon. This is a world where beast taming is king. Becoming a beast master means being admired by everyone, and being the strongest will rule the world. But the problem is that to become a beast master, not only do you have to own a powerful beast, but you also have to have a compatibility with it of more than 30% before you can sign a contract. If the degree of compatibility is not enough, you are destined to live a mediocre life and cannot even cross the threshold of taming beasts. Fortunately, I am not an ordinary person. I have bound a heaven-defying system that can not only see through the evolutionary path of the beast, but also allow it to evolve infinitely. Unicorn snake, two-headed demonic snake, green jade three-headed dragon, white jade flying dragon king. In this beast-taming world where the strong are king, I, Ning, am destined to reach the top. The bright moon was obscured by dark clouds, and the whole town was shrouded in a mysterious darkness, as if covered by a heavy night. Cry! A sharp cry suddenly came from the night sky, breaking the silence. Through the thin clouds, a sturdy falcon could be vaguely seen circling in the night. Its wings were like blades, with each feather gleaming with a sharp cold light, and faint arcs of lightning surrounding its surface, as if it were a natural hunter. Hiss! Under the claws of the falcon, a small snake with scales as white as mutton fat Jade was struggling frantically. The scales reflected the faint light, and the two fangs that had not yet fully grown in the snake's mouth shook slightly, making it look weak and desperate. Cry! Suddenly, another shrill bird cry tore through the night sky, and a huge black shadow swooped down from the dark clouds. Before the falcon could even resist, its sharp claws pierced its body. The little white snake took the opportunity to break free, but fell down in midair. The black shadow glanced down, seemed to think that the little snake had little meat and was tasteless, and disappeared into the depths of darkness without any reluctance, leaving only deathly silence. Bang! I woke up suddenly, and the cold touch of the pillow made me sober instantly. Oh my God! Who attacked me? My eyes widened, and my first reaction was to grab the wooden stick beside the bed and look around alertly like a frightened bird. The lights in the room suddenly came on, and the mess on the floor came into view. The bed was in pieces, and lying on the floor was a small white snake covered in blood. I took a deep breath, my body instinctively tensed up, and I gripped the stick in my hand a little tighter. Snake? Or a poisonous snake? I looked at the little snake carefully, fearing that it would suddenly attack me. But at this moment, a virtual panel appeared in front of my eyes. Beast name, Jade Scale Snake Beast Quality, White Beast Attribute, Poison Beast Weakness, Fire/Wind Beast Ability, Poison Mist, Poison Fang Beast Status, Fear, Severely Injured, See Treatment Plan, Evolution Path. 2. Designated Evolution, Ice and Fire Magic Crystals times 100, Snake Gallbladder times 1000, Beast Core times 100, can evolve into Green Quality Two-Headed Magic Snake. Random Evolution, Ice and Fire Magic Crystal times 100, Snake Gallbladder times 1000, Beast Core times 100, Random Evolution. Note: there is a chance of evolution critical hit, improving quality. I stared at the virtual panel with my eyes wide open in disbelief. Golden Finger? Is this the beast taming system? Hiss. Seeing my gaze, the jade-scaled snake was a little afraid. Normally, it was not afraid of ordinary people, but the key point was that when it was caught, it was injured and fell from a high altitude, so it was difficult to move at the moment. I looked at the little white snake with a smile in my eyes. As a beastmaster, you should understand what I am saying, right? What I want to say is very simple. You are seriously injured and unable to move. If no one saves you, you are probably dead. How about if you sign a contract with me and become my beast? I will save you. I squatted down, looked at the shivering little white snake lying on the ground, and smiled warmly. A hint of hesitation flashed in the jade-scale snake's eyes, and after a moment, it lowered its head. The process of signing the contract was simple. I spent money to buy a piece of contract paper, blood dripped, light flashed, and the contract was officially completed. For a moment, I could feel the jade-scale snake's faint heartbeat and emotional fluctuations: grievance, anger, and deep humiliation. I shrugged and smiled meaningfully. Follow me, you will be blessed in the future. Afterwards, after I got the treatment plan for the jade-scale snake through the panel, I went out again and bought some special beast-taming medicines for the jade-scale snake, spending a lot of money. Sure enough, what Lao Song said was right: being a beastmaster is indeed a money-burning profession. It costs money to train and treat beasts, and ordinary families simply cannot afford it. However, I am not worried about these problems. After all, I have the ability to view the attribute panel. Although I cannot directly provide the evolution route, it is not difficult to make some money through the treatment plan. Time passed quietly and a few days went by. After spending all my savings, I finally restored the jade-scale snake to health. Its relationship with me became closer and closer. It often shuttled around my fingers and seemed to enjoy such interaction. However, every time I go to school, I will put it in the beast-taming space and not let it out until I get home. Of course, the jade-scaled snake would protest every time, but it was useless. After school, I just picked up my school bag and was about to go home when I was stopped by the fat guy Jin Chunwoo. He looked mysterious and somewhat proud. Brother Ning, today I will show you a real beast tamer. How's that? Have you finished the beast taming that your father prepared for you? I put down my school bag and looked at him. Jin Chunwoo smiled proudly and said, From today on, I am also a beast master. Let's go and find a place to open your eyes. We left the school and walked into a secluded alley. Jin Chunwoo shook his hair and shouted proudly, Come out, my beast! A blue hexagram formation emerged, and a blue figure crawled out of it. I looked closely and saw that it was a big blue turtle. Its shell seemed to be covered with ice, and the temperature around it had dropped a few degrees. Beast name: Mysterious Ice Turtle. Beast quality: Blue Beast attribute: Ice Beast weakness: Strength/Steel Beast abilities: Mysterious Ice armor, Ice spikes, Ice wall. Beast status: Leisure, happy. See treatment plan, evolution path. 2. I almost laughed out loud when I learned that Jin Chunwoo's beast was a turtle. But when I saw that its quality was blue, I couldn't laugh anymore. What a rich dog owner! A blue quality black ice turtle. Your father is really willing to spend money! I exclaimed with some envy. Jin Chunwoo was surprised after hearing this. Brother Ning, you have a really good eye. It was just delivered yesterday. I treated it with delicious food and drinks before signing the contract. I didn't expect you to be able to tell the quality at a glance. I smiled and asked casually, But why did your father choose the black ice turtle for you? Because it's tough and durable, Jin Chunwoo said proudly. My father taught me since I was a child, if you can beat them, then fight, if you can't, then run away. With the black ice turtle, I can live longer. That makes sense indeed. I nodded and said jokingly, If you take good care of it, this black ice turtle might be able to protect your family for several generations. After returning home, I released the jade-scale snake and let it move freely while I flipped through the books on animal taming and training. There are only 2 ways to become a stronger beast master: fighting and spending money. Through fighting, you gain experience, defeat your opponents, and improve your abilities. As for spending money, one can rely on potions to improve the quality, or directly devour the beast cores of high-quality beasts. But the price of the latter made me give up the idea directly. It is more practical to focus on combat improvement at present. If a beastmaster wants to participate in the battle, he or she needs to go to the Beastmaster Guild for evaluation and registration, and obtain login rights to the battle platform before he or she can fight against Beastmasters from all over the world. Hangzhou Beast Tamer Guild Branch. When I entered the guild, I immediately attracted a lot of attention. After all, I was still young, and most young people who became Beastmasters came from wealthy families or were gifted. Of course, there are exceptions, such as me, who signed the contract with the Jade Scales Snake willingly. Hello, do you need a beast taming evaluation? The staff member smiled professionally and spoke in a gentle tone. I nodded and was taken to the lounge to await evaluation. As soon as I sat down, I heard a clear and pleasant voice. Are you here for the review too? When I looked up, I saw a pretty girl, a little immature, but definitely a beauty in the future. Behind her stood a giant butterfly with purple wings. Beast name, Purple Swallowtail Beast quality, Orange Beast attribute, Poison/Wind Beast weakness, Fire Beast abilities, Poison Field, Storm, Paralysis Powder, 1,000 Blades of Wind Beast status, Happy, See treatment plan, Evolution path. 2. As expected of an orange beast, it was born with 4 skills. I was so envious that I almost drooled. Foming, what a coincidence! I greeted him with a smile without standing up. This Foming was the top student in the school before the world changed, and after the change he became the top student in the school as a Beastmaster. It is true that genius can shine everywhere. Are you from the next class? I've seen you occasionally, but I didn't expect that you are also a Beastmaster. Foming was slightly surprised, with a hint of curiosity in his tone. I smiled and said calmly, I rescued a wounded little fellow a few days ago, and then signed the contract. It was luck, after all. Foming nodded in approval. You are indeed lucky. In the ancient country now, there are wilderness and dense forests outside the city. Although there are many beasts, they are also very dangerous. Most of the beasts are ferocious, and some even regard humans as food. I nodded silently without saying anything more. Seeing this, Foming just nodded politely, sat back in his chair and closed his eyes to rest. Her purple swallowtail butterflies fluttered around her, exuding an aura of both elegance and danger. It was obvious that she had an excellent relationship with her Beastmaster. At this moment, my sleeves moved slightly. Hiss! The jade scale snake crawled out from my sleeve, climbed onto my shoulder, arched its body, and stared at me fiercely, as if protesting against the previous arrangement. Okay, I know you're reluctant. You were forced to sign the contract. I smiled and scratched its little head. But you have to cheer up. If you can't even reach the lowest level F-level Beastmaster, don't even think about having good food and drink in the future. Hiss! The jade-scaled snake immediately raised its head, tensed its body, and put on a look of, I am very strong. However, I won't believe it easily. Foming's review started first. Half an hour later, she came out with a login device for the beast taming battle platform on her wrist, and the E-level logo was displayed on the device. She was able to reach E grade in the first assessment. In addition to her high compatibility with the purple swallowtail butterfly, it was probably also due to the careful guidance of the Beastmaster at home. What's more, the purple swallowtail is orange in quality and has great potential in the future. If it is properly cultivated, it may even have the opportunity to evolve into a golden beast, which means it has a promising future. When Foming passed by me, he smiled and said, Come on, I hope to see you on the platform in the future. I nodded in response and watched her leave the Beast Tamer Guild. Mr. Wenning, it's your turn. The staff's reminder brought me back to my senses. I walked into the room with the jade scale snake, ready to be reviewed. The room was spacious and bright, with various targets for testing beast taming abilities neatly arranged. They had obviously just been tested by Foming and her purple swallowtail butterfly, and there were still some energy fluctuations remaining. In the middle of the room stood a burly middle-aged man with sharp eyes and a calm temperament. I'm Fong Qin, a D-rank Beastmaster, and also the guild's evaluator. He began to introduce himself. You just need to let the Beastmaster demonstrate its ability to the target, and I will assess the level based on the performance and quality. I nodded and let the jade-scaled snake slowly crawl down my shoulder. The jade-scaled snake possesses 2 abilities: Poisonous Mist and Poisonous Fangs. Poison Mist can spray highly toxic mist, causing continuous damage to the enemy, but the toxic effect will weaken with the opponent's strength. Poison Fangs is a melee skill with a stronger toxicity, but it can only be used with a flexible body to pass the test. After the 2 ability tests were completed, a quality test was carried out, and the result was white quality, with a grade of E. Fan Qing frowned slightly and said in a deep voice, "Logically speaking, your performance today is not up to F grade. But I still decided to give you the login device." He paused, then added, "The quality of your beast tamers is too poor, and the potential for improvement is almost zero. In the future, you will most likely only be able to remain at the F level. But even so, the status of a beast tamer is still unattainable in the eyes of ordinary people." I took the login device and thanked him lightly, not being affected by his words. After all, I have the golden finger of the attribute panel. As long as I operate it properly, the Jade scale snake will definitely evolve. "Try hard, maybe a miracle will happen." Fan Qing patted my shoulder, gave me some encouragement, and then turned and left. I put on the login device and left the Beast Tamer Guild. Walking on the street, I lowered my head and thought about my next plan. Although the Jade scale snake has a low starting point, through my ability, I can guarantee 100% evolution. However, this requires a lot of resources and financial support. Making money becomes the top priority. Making money by viewing attribute panels and treatment plans is the best solution, but the key is how to gain trust while protecting your own safety. At this moment, a quarrel was heard from the front. "Old Song, I know you and Yilang have a deep relationship, but its legs are really broken and cannot be cured. Yes, you have no children, so save some money for your retirement." There was a mixture of consolation and helplessness in his voice. I looked in the direction of the voice and saw Lao Song standing at the entrance of the Beast Resource supermarket with a gloomy expression. Next to him was a lame gray wolf, with pain and unwillingness in its eyes. People around him advised him to give up treatment and save the money for his retirement, but Old Song shook his head stubbornly, obviously unwilling to compromise. I walked closer, my eyes fell on the phantom wolf, and silently opened the attribute panel. Beast name, Ghost Wolf Beast quality, Green Beast attribute, Strength Beast weakness, Wind Beast abilities, Sharp Claws, Ghost Assassination Beast status, Worried, Severely injured, View treatment plan evolution path, 1. Diagnosis: Phantom Wolf's legs were broken by a C-rank beast tamers, alloy beast, and the sharp metallic aura remained, making it difficult for him to return to normal even after healing. Treatment plan: use fire-attributed beast core to neutralize the sharp energy, and then use the bone-breaking and regeneration method for treatment. Apply Duanqi ointment externally and take Qixue pills internally, and you will be back to normal in half a month. I looked at the detailed treatment plan on the panel, and my eyes sparkled with excitement. It's really amazing! Not only is the diagnosis accurate, but it also provides a clear treatment plan. It can be cured in half a month! The corners of my mouth slightly raised, my eyes determined. Next, everything will be simple. The owner of the Beast Taming Resource supermarket still did not sell the materials to Songhai in the end. Songhai had been in Hangzhou for 3 years, and he was very familiar with Yolang's situation. He didn't want to see Songhai spend all his life savings in vain, resulting in him and Yolang being left destitute in the end. Songhai also knew what the supermarket owner was thinking, so he did not harass him. He just sighed, bought some fresh meat and walked home. Passing through the tree-lined path, the ghost wolf suddenly growled, blocked in front of Songhai, and stared fiercely at the bushes not far away. "Teacher Song, don't get excited, it's me." I walked out of the bushes with a harmless smile. "Wen Ning? The college entrance exam is almost here, why are you here if you're not studying?" Songhai breathed a sigh of relief and put away his guard. Yolang also returned to his side. "Teacher, I happen to want to ask you for help with something. How about we go to your house?" I suggested with a smile. Songhai nodded without any doubt, and took Yolang and I back to the house he rented. The house Songhai rented was of medium quality in Hangzhou, with 1 bedroom and 1 living room, which was enough for him. As soon as Yolang entered the room, he collapsed on the sofa, like a lazy big dog. Songhai poured me a glass of water and asked, "Tell me, what's wrong with your studies?" I shook my head. "It's not about studying. I want to ask, do you want to cure Phantom Wolf?" Songhai was stunned for a moment, then smiled bitterly and said, "I have been working hard for the past 3 years just for this. Do you think I want it? What if I say I can cure it? I said word by word. Crack! Songhai's hand crushed the water cup involuntarily and looked at me in surprise. You are a student, how can you treat me? I didn't take it seriously. I smiled and approached Phantom Wolf to check its broken leg. Then I returned to my chair and asked casually, Teacher, was Phantom Wolf injured by the metal beast? Songhai was horrified. How did you know? The ghost wolf also raised his head suddenly, his eyes filled with hatred. As expected. I smiled calmly. The sharp energy remains. Its injuries cannot be cured, but as long as you do as I say, it will definitely heal. Can you really save her? Songhai's voice began to tremble, his eyes full of hope. Of course, but you need to prepare some materials, 100 ice and fire magic crystals, 1,000 snake gallbladders, and 100 beast cores. I said calmly. I will come to treat Phantom Wolf in 3 days. After I said that, I walked out of the house. Only Songhai was sitting on the stool, looking at Yulang, who was also confused on the sofa, feeling like he was dreaming. After leaving Songhai's house, I went straight back home. The materials needed for the evolution of the jade-scaled serpent are basically ready. After the Phantom Wolf is cured in 3 days, we can start the evolution plan. When I got home, I cooked a bowl of noodles and threw a few pieces of meat into the jade snake. One person and one snake were feasting around the dining table in a relaxed and pleasant atmosphere. After eating and drinking, the jade scale snake curled up contentedly in my arms, its body rising and falling slightly, as if it had fallen asleep. It may still remember the days when it had to sleep in the open air, flee everywhere, and even nearly be swallowed by the imperial falcon. In comparison, this comfortable time is undoubtedly its happiest moment. I gently stroked its scales and said with a smile, Are you full? Then you need to exercise. After saying that, I put it back into the beast taming space, then took out the beast taming battle platform login device on my wrist and pressed the start button. Ding, establishing binding information, binding successful. Ding, connecting to the beast taming battle platform. Connection successful. There was a flash of light before my eyes, and when I opened my eyes again, I was already in a huge and magnificent city, a beast taming battle platform. Surrounded by tall buildings, wide streets, and bustling crowds, it was more like an independent Beastmaster kingdom than a platform. Ding, please enter the code name as the platform nickname. I thought for a moment and typed. Wenho. The code was set and I couldn't wait to step into the street. The streets were crowded with people. The experienced Beastmasters had stern eyes, while the novices looked around, obviously full of curiosity and desire to explore their surroundings. Suddenly, a burly, muscular man came towards them. His beast was a violent ape carrying a large iron stick, full of momentum. Brother, are you new here? He extended his hand generously. I'm Meteorite, a D-level Beastmaster, and my beast is blue-quality violent ape. In addition to this guy called Meteorite, there are many people also asking about some newcomers. It seems that the beast-taming battle platform is not a stable place, and forming gangs and factions is very common. Whoa, white quality, I responded with a smile. Meteorite was slightly stunned when he heard this, then he coughed twice awkwardly and turned to chat with other newcomers. I didn't care at all and quietly glanced at the attribute information of the violent ape. Beast name, violent ape beast quality, blue beast attribute, strength beast weakness, flying beast abilities, super slam, crazy blow, crazy stick technique beast status, arrogant evolution path, 2. Pretty strong guy. I commented to myself, then walked towards the beast-taming city. There are road signs in the city. The entire beast-taming city has 7 areas, A, B, C, D, E, and F. The 6 areas correspond to the 6 levels of beast tamers. As for the small city floating in the air in the center of the beast-taming city, almost no one knows what is on it, so it seems very mysterious. Fighting is the fastest way to improve my strength. I didn't waste any time and went straight to the F-level Beastmaster area. The entrance to the F-level battle platform is a grand hall, with the rules detailed on the notice board. The battle adopts a points system, with 10 points for each win, 100 points accumulate to increase the star, and 4 stars advance the rank. There are 6 levels in total: bronze, silver, gold, dark gold, master, and king. The higher the rank, the richer the rewards, and you can even get priceless orange beast cores. After checking the information, I chose to enter the virtual battle platform with confidence. With a flash of light, I appeared in an enclosed room. A virtual screen appeared in front of me, broadcasting the live battle between beastmen. I slid the screen and selected Participate in battle allocation. Matching. Match successful. Opponent, F-Class Beast Tamer Rookie. I nodded calmly. Enter. Accompanied by the interweaving of light and shadow, the Jade Scales Snake and I appeared on the stage. Standing opposite was a young man with a nervous look on his face. His beast was a shadow cat with sharp claws. Beast name, Shadow Cat Beast Quality, Green Beast Attribute, Dark Beast Weakness, Fire, Light Beast Ability, Stealth, Assassination Beast Status, Anxious Evolution Path. 2. Jade Scales Snake, prepare for battle, I said with sharp eyes. Shadow Cat, use stealth. The opponent just gave the order. I immediately responded. Poison Mist, lock the location. Find out where it is and use the poisonous fangs directly. Before Shadowcat could sneak away, his tracks were exposed by the poisonous fog, and then the jade-scaled snake attacked with its fangs, defeating it. Ding! Defeated the Beast Tamer Rookie, points plus 10. The victory notification sound rang, and I calmly exited the platform and began to prepare for the next combat training. For the next 2 days, I spent almost all of my time on the beast taming battle platform, constantly honing my practical experience with the jade-scaled snake. It gradually became proficient from being clumsy at the beginning. Although it occasionally failed, it won more than it lost, and its growth rate was amazing. Time flies and 3 days pass in a flash. As soon as school was over, Songhai came rushing over. Wen Ning! The materials you requested are all ready. Can we start treating the ghost wolf? Teacher Song is indeed a down-to-earth person who does things decisively and efficiently. I looked at the piles of magic crystals and beast cores in the room, and I felt indescribably satisfied. These materials could finally allow the jade-scaled snake to evolve. Songhai sat down on the sofa, touched Yulang beside him, and said fiercely, I won't tell you whether your teacher is a real person, but if you can't cure Yulang, I will let you know the dangers of society. Don't worry, I responded confidently. Teacher Song, where are the treatment supplies I asked you to prepare? Songhai nodded immediately and placed the fire beast core, intermittent ointment, and blood and chi pills on the table one by one. I checked it once and confirmed that it was correct. Then I squatted beside the ghost wolf and said, I will use a special method to treat the ghost wolf. I will use some poison to paralyze its consciousness and relieve its pain. Songhai frowned, but still nodded and agreed not to interfere. I stretched out my hand and a small white snake slipped out from my sleeve, spitting out scarlet tongue. Beast Tamer? Songhai was stunned. You are actually a beast tamer? He obviously didn't expect that a student like me from an ordinary background could actually control a beast. Not to mention, I'm a beast doctor. We just signed the contract a few days ago. I explained calmly, and then warned Yulang. The jade scale snake will bite you in a while to numb your nerves, don't resist. The ghost wolf was very intelligent and nodded. The jade-scaled snake stuck out its tongue and slowly approached the phantom wolf's leg. Its sharp fangs pierced into the flesh, and a thin stream of poison was injected into the blood vessels. The wolf's body trembled slightly and gradually relaxed. I pressed the fire beast core against the ghost wolf's leg. A burst of hot energy instantly spread and directly impacted the sharp energy. The two forces clashed fiercely between the ghost wolf's leg bones. Almost. I removed the beast core, sweat oozing from my forehead. Then I picked up the big hammer next to me. When Songhai saw this scene, he clenched his fists, but still forced himself not to disturb them. Bear with it, I whispered to comfort him, and then I raised my hammer and brought it down. Bang! Even though the poison was paralyzing, the phantom wolf still cried out in pain. The jade-scaled snake collapsed directly on the table, curled up into a ball, as if swearing that it would never make me angry again. The phantom wolf's leg bones were completely smashed. I quickly stuffed the chi and blood pill into its mouth and applied the intermittent ointment. The bare legs were wrapped in splints and tightly bandaged. I wiped the sweat off my forehead and said, Teacher Song, if your intermittent ointment and chi and blood pills are not fake, I guarantee that Phantom Wolf will be able to recover in half a month. Songhai breathed a sigh of relief and patted his chest to assure. I spend all my fortune to get these things. They are absolutely real. Okay, I won't hesitate on the reward. I smiled and packed the remaining materials into large and small bags, then carried them out of Songhai's house. The neighbors outside the door saw my embarrassed and exaggerated appearance and thought that Songhai had been robbed by bandits. After returning home, I threw the heavy sack to the ground and collapsed on the bed. Looking at the materials all over the floor, I feel a little envious of that guy called Meteorite. His violent ape beast can easily carry heavy objects, but I can only rely on myself and fight against a weakling, like the jade-scaled snake. However, the materials have finally been gathered. Improving the qualifications of the jade-scaled snake and becoming an F-class beast master is just around the corner. I opened the attribute panel and saw the evolution path of the jade-scaled snake, and my heart beat faster instantly. Beast name, Jade-scaled snake beast quality, white beast attribute, poison beast weakness, fire/wind beast ability, poison mist, poison fang beast status, fear, scared, see treatment plan, evolution path. 2. There were 2 evolutionary routes from the beginning. What was different this time was that on the attribute panel, both evolutionary routes had lights on, and you could click to select the evolutionary method. I naturally wouldn't choose a specific evolution, and I was also very curious about the critical hit effect of random evolution. Swish! After I determined the route of random evolution, a large amount of resources instantly turned into light, like a syringe, injecting all the resources into the body of the jade-scaled snake. White light enveloped its body, forming a cocoon. This was the light of evolution, mentioned by the Beastmasters. Soon 3 hours passed. As night fell and the stars twinkled, the light cocoon finally began to move. Crack! A blue tooth pierced through the light cocoon, followed by cracks all over it, and then it exploded with a bang. My pupils suddenly shrank. A tall figure appeared in the light cocoon, with cold eyes. Wait for eyes? I immediately checked the figure's attribute panel. Beast name, Ice Fire Demon Snake Beast quality, Blue Beast attributes, Fire/Ice Beast weaknesses, Normal/Dragon Beast abilities, Freeze, Flame Blast, Blizzard Beast status, Happy, Healthy, Evolution path. 2. Designated evolution, to upgrade to purple quality, requires 1 orange quality beast core, 5,000 thunder magic crystals, 5,000 ordinary beast cores, and 1 hydrangea, and eventually evolves into a green jade 3-headed dragon. Random evolution, upgrade to purple quality. The required materials are the same as above, but there is a chance of triggering a critical hit to further improve the quality. It may also fail and remain the same. I gazed at the evolved ice and fire demon snake in front of me, my heart filled with joy and pride. This beast was taller than himself, with 2 heads, 1 cold and 1 hot, alternating between cold and hot, a perfect blend of 2 completely different attributes. Not only did it look mighty and domineering, its powerful aura was enough to intimidate opponents of the same level. Especially the critical hit of random evolution directly raised the qualifications by 2 levels, reaching blue quality, and completely stepped into the adult form. I thought to myself proudly, among F-class beast masters, this 2-headed demon snake is absolutely invincible. Even against E-class beast masters, it is not inferior at all. The 2-headed devil snake seemed to feel its own transformation. Its 2 heads came over and rubbed my cheek affectionately at the same time. It was cold on one side and hot on the other. It brought a wonderful touch and made me laugh out loud. But after the joy, the cruelty of reality also emerged: poverty. The evolved ice and fire demonic snake has a huge appetite, and can eat my entire week's worth of food in 1 meal. When collecting points on the beast-controlling battle platform, in order to quickly improve combat effectiveness, the consumption of various resources is even greater. But the effort also brings rewards. In just a few days, with the powerful combat power of the ice and fire demonic snake, I swept through the circle of F-level beast masters. My rank was promoted from bronze to silver. My points soared and my reputation spread quickly. I also noticed that my body was changing subtly. My strength and speed were significantly improved. This is the symbiotic effect between the beast master and the beast master. We grow together and become stronger together. Beast masters are born powerful, with their own attributes and skills, but beastmasters must make up the difference through contracts and constant practice. Only by truly entering the Beast Taming Academy and learning advanced martial arts and tactics can a beast tamer avoid becoming a weak link that holds the team back, and even play a stronger role than the beast tamer at critical moments. It is said that after reaching rank C, a beastmaster can awaken a special talent beast soul possession. Through a brief fusion, the abilities of the beastmaster and the beastmaster are perfectly combined. Not only does the combat power surge, but the beastmaster can also personally release the beastmaster's skills. However, this skill can only be achieved by beastmasters with blue qualifications. I once heard Songhai say that after a C-level beastmaster fuses with an alloy beast, his entire body becomes as hard as steel, and his burst of power is comparable to that of a hammer. One of his ghost wolf's legs was broken on the spot, and Songhai himself was defeated and escaped in embarrassment. Boom! Thunder exploded under the night sky, and lightning streaked across the sky. Strong winds swept down the heavy rain, and in the distance, there was a faint movement in the dense forest. I stood on the balcony, looking at the flashing lightning in the distant mountains, frowning. This weather is abnormal. In the past few days, lightning has frequently struck this area of mountains, but the location where it strikes is always consistent, as if something is attracting the lightning. I was a little itchy, but when I thought of the dangerous wilderness, dense forests, and lakes outside the city walls, I temporarily suppressed the urge to explore. After all, these places are filled with all kinds of ferocious beasts and dangerous beasts, and if you are not careful, you will be smashed to pieces. However, my intuition tells me that there must be an amazing secret hidden there. There are less than 3 days left until the college entrance examination. Tomorrow, the Beastmaster Association will send someone with a compatibility testing instrument to school. I hope that many students in our class will be able to break through 30% in compatibility, successfully awaken, and become true Beastmasters. On the podium, Songhai explained the arrangements for the next 2 days with great enthusiasm. His mental state was obviously much better than before, and it was no wonder his ghost wolf had recovered in the past few days, and now he walked with a hop and a skip, with no signs of previous injuries at all. At this moment, Yulang was lazily lying in the corner of the classroom, licking his fur. Since it recovered, Songhai summoned it out almost every day in class for demonstration, and the whole class's love for Yulang was beyond words. However, the phantom wolf is a green quality beast after all, and has a bad temper. Apart from Songhai, I am the only one who can touch its fur. If anyone else dared to reach out, they would only be greeted with Phantom Wolf's ferocious gaze. Brother Ning, you said that my black ice turtle is of blue quality. Can it defeat Teacher Song's Phantom Wolf? During the lecture, Jin Chungwu quietly poked me with his elbow. I can't beat him. I shook my head and said firmly. Teacher Song is a D-level beastmaster. The ghost wolf is of green quality, and has rich combat experience. Don't forget, it has recovered. Even if Teacher Song has been reduced to E-level now, he is not comparable to ordinary beastmasters. Jin Chungwu shrank his neck and coughed awkwardly. Ahem. I just asked casually, don't take it so seriously. But don't be discouraged. I glanced at him and comforted him. Your black ice turtle is of blue quality, and its potential is higher than that of the phantom wolf. When it grows up, Teacher Song will definitely not be its opponent. Hearing this, a smile immediately appeared on Jin Chungwu's face. He proudly rolled up his sleeves, revealing the bracelet on his wrist. How is it? I went to the Beast Tamer Guild for evaluation these 2 days, and finally got the F-level Beast Tamer certification, and can also log into the Beast Tamer battle platform. For this thing, my dad spent a lot of money and hired an E-level Beastmaster to train me every day. It was simply devilish training, Jin Chungwu complained, but his face was full of boasting. I glanced at the bracelet on his wrist and sneered. You're such a rich guy, I don't envy you at all. By the way, how much did your dad spend? I don't know the details. Jin Chungwu thought for a while and said, but I heard that in order to hire people for special training, dozens of wild bulls were sold. It is estimated that there are less than 100,000 wild bulls in the family now. Veins on my forehead throbbed, and I couldn't help but roll my eyes. I'm too lazy to talk to you. Barbarian cattle are the main source of meat for people. They are expensive and are also loved by animal tamers. Jin Chungwu's showing off wealth. Makes me feel jealous. I have to find ways to make money and can't let the ice and fire demon snake starve. I can't compare with Jin Chunwoo, a rich man who lives a carefree life. It was lunchtime. Song Hai went back to the office, but Yulang stayed, lying on my legs, letting me caress him. The students around were almost fuming with anger, but Yulang ignored them. Humph, it's just a green quality ghost wolf. What's there to brag about? Jin Chunwoo muttered, obviously not convinced. He waved his hand and summoned his beast. Come out, Fatty's favorite pet, the black ice turtle. A huge black ice turtle with crystal blue armor on its back slowly appeared. Wow, a blue quality black ice turtle. Fatty Jin is so awesome! The students who were watching exclaimed, and all cast envious glances at Jin Chunwoo. Jin Chunwoo sat proudly on the grass, imitating my movements, slowly stroking the shell of the black ice turtle, his face full of satisfaction and pride. I looked at him and couldn't help but tease him. Fatty, don't you think the tortoise shell cuts your hands? Jin Chunwoo curled his lips. I am happy to do so. Oh my, isn't this Fatty Jin? He's actually become a beastmaster. That's not easy. Suddenly, a harsh voice came, and a tall and thin man walked over. It was Lu Hua from the next class. Lu Hua's father is also a large cattle breeder in Hangzhou, so he and Jin Chunwoo have always been at odds. Lu Hua, who the hell are you talking about? Jin Chunwoo stood up with his eyes wide open, not showing any weakness. Believe it or not, Fatty will turn you into an ice sculpture. Just you? Lu Hua sneered and patted the ground. Thorn monster, come out! As the blue hexagram array lit up, dense vines emerged from it, and eventually gathered into a humanoid monster covered with barbs. Blue quality? Thorn monster? It's actually a poison type and grass type beast tamer. The students around were immediately excited, and were full of anticipation for the upcoming beast tamer showdown. I looked at the information about the thorn demon, and my eyes lit up slightly. Beast name, thorn monster beast quality, blue attributes, poison/grass abilities, thorn spike, thorn cage weakness, fire. The blue quality beast tamer is indeed not simple. No wonder Lu Hua dares to be so arrogant. What? You want to think of 2 more moves? Jin Chunwoo stood up, and the black ice turtle was surrounded by cold air, obviously ready for battle. The students around also gathered around, looking forward to the competition between the blue quality beasts. What's wrong, Fatty Jin? Do you dare to fight? Lu Hua crossed his arms over his chest, staring at Jin Chunwoo with a provocative look. Upon hearing this, Jin Chunwoo showed no sign of weakness, rolled up his sleeves, and grinned. Fight if you want. Who's afraid of who? Jin Chunwoo, beat him! Lu Hua, beat him! Come on! The surrounding students shouted excitedly, and the atmosphere was instantly ignited. This is a rare blue quality beast battle in Hangzhou Middle School. How can everyone miss this good show? Fatty, can you do it? I came closer and asked in a low voice. Jin Chunwoo chuckled and pointed at Lu Hua's wrist. Don't worry, this kid doesn't even have a login device on his wrist, which means he just signed the contract with the Beast Master not long ago. I'm an F-level Beast Master who has been training for a month. We are not on the same level. When Ning glanced at Lu Hua's wrist and found that there was no login device, he couldn't help but secretly admire Jin Chunwoo for being so careless at ordinary times, but being so careful at the critical moment. Lu Hua, just fighting is boring. We should add some prizes, right? Jin Chunwoo's eyes flashed, and a sly smile hung on the corners of his mouth. It was obvious that he had no intention of letting Lu Hua have an easy time. The prize? Lu Hua frowned and thought for a moment, then said, 200,000 ancient coins, do you dare? 200,000 ancient coins is not a small amount. The students watching were in an uproar, and there was a lot of discussion. Okay, it's settled. Jin Chunwoo raised the corners of his mouth, his eyes full of confidence. Since you are so interested, why not let me be the referee? Came a steady voice. The students turned around and saw a middle-aged man in a white coat walking towards them. The principal of Hangzhou Middle School, Zhao Feng. Behind him followed a huge black spider, as big as a calf, with barbed legs as sharp as javelins. Beast name, Skynet Spider Beast quality, Blue Beast attribute, Poison Beast weakness, Fire Beast abilities, Skynet // hide. I looked at Zhao Feng's Beast Tamer, and was secretly amazed. I didn't expect that the principal's beast tamer was also of blue quality. But obviously, this was his limit. Although I'm only a D-rank beast tamer, I can still hold my own against you in this fight. Zhao Feng walked over with a smile, his tone carrying a hint of anticipation. The students around quickly made way. Skynet Spider, use your web to mark the battlefield. Swish, 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 dash. Spider Silk shot out, crisscrossing each other, forming a square battle arena and separating the watching students outside. The net is very strong, you can do whatever you want with it. Zhao Feng sat down and leisurely moved a small stool. Fatty Jean, today I'm going to beat your black ice turtle so hard that it will shrink back into its shell and won't dare to come out. As soon as Lu Hua finished speaking, the thorn demon had already leapt into the battlefield. It's still unclear who will teach whom a lesson. Jin Qingwu smiled evilly and called the black ice turtle to enter the venue. Thorn monster, thorn cage! Lu Hua seized the initiative, vines broke out of the ground, and instantly trapped the black ice turtle in a cage. Haha, no matter how strong the black ice turtle's defense is, it's useless. As long as it dares to move, these poisonous stings will poison it to death. Lu Hua laughed triumphantly. Childish. Jin Qingwu snorted coldly. Mysterious ice turtle, mysterious ice armor, charge out! The black ice turtle's surface was instantly covered with thick ice armor, and it broke through the cage despite its poisonous spines, unharmed. How is that possible? Lu Hua's face turned grim. Thorns are piercing. The vine spun into a spiral and stabbed at the black ice turtle with fierce force. Bang! Part of the ice armor cracked, but the black ice turtle was not injured. Hey, do you think I just signed a beast taming contract like you? Let me tell you, I'm an F-level beast tamer. Jin Qingwu showed the login device and smiled. Mysterious ice turtle, ice spike. The black ice turtle condensed a huge ice cone and smashed it towards the thorn monster. Boom! The thorn monster was knocked unconscious and fell to the ground. The winner is Jin Qingwu. Zhao Feng announced the result with a satisfied smile on his face. Humph, wait until I break through to level F, then I'll come and beat you up. Lu Hua's face turned pale and he left. Jin Qingwu walked up to me with a proud look on his face. Brother Ning, I'll treat you to dinner at Qingxi Hotel this afternoon. Okay. I nodded with a smile, thinking to myself that I could bring my own ice and fire demon snake to have a big meal. This guy's appetite will surely make Jin Qingwu feel painful for several days. Chapter 011, Anaconda becomes a dragon, and dragon becomes a dragon. Night. The stars are shining. After receiving a call from Jin Qingwu, Ning put the ice and fire demon snake into the beast taming space and walked towards Qingxi Hotel, intending to give Jin Qingwu a surprise. Clear Creek Hotel. A medium-sized hotel in Hangzhou, not far from Hangzhou Middle School. Jin Qingwu and Ning had also been here before. When he reached the door, Ning saw Jin Qingwu standing there waiting. Brother Ning, hurry up, I'm starving! Seeing Ning, Jin Qingwu walked over quickly and led Ning directly to a private room on the second floor. The box is luxuriously decorated and has a large space. In addition to the large table of food in the front, there is also a separate space in the back, which is prepared for the beast tamer. At this moment, the black ice turtle is lying here and feasting on the food, swallowing up pieces of bright red meat. You ordered so much? Can you finish it? Ning was polite to Jin Qingwu, but after they sat down, Jin Qingwu couldn't speak, so he just started eating. Damn, it smells so good. Ever since I started raising a beast, not only has my quality of life dropped several levels, but I now have to calculate my spending every day. Jin Qingwu sat directly opposite and started chatting with Ning while eating and drinking. Brother Ning, after graduation, I'm afraid we brothers will go our separate ways. I have a blue-quality black ice turtle. If my academic performance is similar, I should be able to enter the Beast Taming Academy in the Imperial Capital. But Brother Ning, let me tell you something, don't take it to heart. You can ask uncles and aunts to come to my farm. The salary is definitely much higher than what they can earn running around. The key is that it is all in Hangzhou, and they don't have to be in the car every day. It's safe. Hearing this, Ning shook his head and said, I did tell my parents to go to your farm. I would feel more at ease if they didn't have to drive every day, but my dad is very stubborn and won't agree to it no matter what I say. I can only let him do what he wants. So what are your plans for the future? Jin Chungwoo asked. What are you planning? Become a beast master. Wen Ning smiled slightly. Jin Chungwoo didn't believe it. After all, he knew Wen Ning's family conditions. They were not bad, but not great either. They simply couldn't afford the initial expenses of a beast master. He thought Wen Ning was joking with him. Don't believe it? Wen Ning looked at Jin Chungwoo and raised his eyebrows. Jin Chungwoo nodded, very honestly. Then if I really have a beast, will you let it eat? Wen Ning smiled like a fox. Have a meal? Jin Chungwoo nodded, not caring at all. Regardless of whether Wen Ning had a tamed beast or not, if he did, it would not be a loss to spend the money for a meal to see it. Ice and fire demon snake, come out and eat! Wen Ning achieved his goal and snapped his fingers. A tall figure crawled out from the hexagram formation behind him. The whole body is black, and the thick tail muscles are obvious. The only difference is that two of the heads are different, one exudes coldness, and the other burns with flames. A powerful feeling came over me. The black ice turtles that were eating stopped and looked at the ice and fire snakes with vigilance. Jin Chungwoo, who sensed the black ice turtle, was slightly stunned and said, Is this ice fire demon snake so strong? My black ice turtle is of blue quality, and I am also an F-level beast master now. Why do I still feel palpitations? Even two black ice turtles can't defeat it. Wen Ning directly chose the heart-piercing words to deal with Jin Chungwoo, the rich man. After the ice and fire demon snake came out, it saw the meat next to the black ice turtle. Its eyes lit up and it rushed over like lightning. Despite Wen Ning's reminder, it was still very polite and did not touch the black ice turtle. It was just that its eating speed was a bit terrifying. 2 heads, 2 mouths. Take one piece at a time and swallow it directly. He ate voraciously, as if he hadn't eaten for hundreds of years, and the amount of meat was decreasing at a rate visible to the naked eye. Brother Ning, I feel relieved to see that you have become a beast master as well. But I have a question, did you abuse this ice and fire demon snake? Jin Chungwoo asked somewhat uncertainly. Abuse ass. It's eating me to the point of bankruptcy. Otherwise, I wouldn't always eat your food, Wen Ning said with a depressed look on his face. Looking at the horrific eating appearance of the ice and fire demon snake, Jin Chungwoo nodded in agreement. But Brother Ning, what quality of beast is this? Jin Chungwoo asked while eating. He had no other thoughts in his mind, he was just simply curious. Blue. But when Wen Ning said it, he was still shocked. You know. Even his father spent a huge price to get him a blue-quality black ice turtle. He had previously thought that this ice and fire magic snake was white, or at most green in quality. One day when I was sleeping, it fell from the sky and almost killed me. I saved it, and it followed me, Wen Ning explained. Jin Chungwoo didn't believe it at all. He looked at Wen Ning with doubt and asked, You didn't threaten it that you wouldn't save it if it didn't sign the contract, so it agreed, right? Impossible. A meal and a full stomach. Wen Ning was very full, and the ice and fire demon snake was also very full, so there was no need to buy meat for it for the next week. Only when paying the bill did Jin Chungwoo's face turn into tears. The next day. Hanzhou Middle School. All the students were gathered on the playground by the principal. 700 or 800 students packed the playground. There is only one purpose for everyone to gather together today, to test your compatibility. Everyone knows the importance of compatibility. If the compatibility is less than 30, it is doomed that there is no possibility of becoming a beast master in this life. The one next to me is the beast master sent by the higher-ups this time, a C-level beast master. Li Yuan, let him perform your compatibility test. Zhao Feng stood on the podium holding the microphone. Next to him, there was a middle-aged man in his 30s, who should be the one who tested the compatibility, Li Yuan. Beside Li Yuan, there were 4 or 5 young men who looked young, with impatient looks on their faces. Mr. Li Yuan, this compatibility test will take too long. I'll leave it to you. We need to go directly to find that Anaconda. Yes, it is said that in addition to us, some people in Jialan College have also received the news and seem to be competing for the giant Anaconda. These young men were all students of Jialan College, one of the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital. The leader is called Shirakawa. He is a C-rank beast tamer, and is considered an elite student at Jialan Academy. This time they followed Li Yuan to Hangzhou City for the purpose of getting a giant anaconda. A snake grows into an anaconda grows into a dragon, and a dragon grows into a dragon. They got information from Jialan Academy that in a rainforest outside Hangzhou City, there was a giant anaconda that was about to transform into a dragon. Flood dragon. They are all of golden quality. This giant anaconda is an orange quality beast. As long as it transforms into a dragon, it can improve its quality and become stronger. Their goal is to wait for the anaconda to transform into a weak dragon, and then either capture it or kill it if the capture fails or if the transformation fails. Although dragons are rare, orange and gold quality animal cores are also extremely rare and valuable items. Chapter 012 Compatibility Test, Preparing to Leave the City. Why are you guys in such a hurry? Even if the anaconda transforms into a dragon, it may not succeed. Besides, it is still in the process of shedding its skin. You will have to wait even if you go there. Li Yuan smiled slightly and said, Why don't you help me with the evaluation here? After the evaluation is completed, you can go there again. You don't need to look for the location of the anaconda. Others have already found it for you. When Baichuan heard this, it seemed to make sense. However, he couldn't suppress his inner desire. He only possessed a purple quality beast tamer. He might be considered a genius in other places, but in the Jialan Academy in the imperial capital, he was only a middle-class figure. This time, if you can seize this opportunity, even if you can't make a contract with the anaconda, you must seize the orange quality beast core and let your own beast absorb it, which can greatly improve the quality. Qianfang, Su Wei, the 2 of you stay here and help Mr. Li Yuan do the compatibility test. I will take Su Fei and Song Yu with me to explore the way and see the anaconda's lair and our competitors this time. Baichuan finally made a decision and took 2 of them away from the platform. Li Yuan didn't take it seriously when he saw this. Qianfang and Su Wei had no objections either, as they were both D-level beast masters. This time he also had a good relationship with Baichuan, and came specially to help him. If Baichuan's beast could have a chance to evolve to orange, it would be easier for them to get along in Jialan Academy. Start with the student on the far left, come up to the stage one by one to test the degree of fit. Li Yuan spoke to the student on the far left, then sat down next to an instrument. This instrument is silver in color, and there is a screen next to it. One only needs to stand in it, and after a scan, it will be able to determine the degree of compatibility with the beast based on all the conditions of the body. Sun Xiaohua, Compatibility 21. Zhao Li, Compatibility 13. Fan Yan, Compatibility 32. Beastmaster. This is the goal that almost all students have, but if the degree of compatibility does not meet the requirements, it is impossible to sign a contract with the beast tamer. Therefore, most of the students were excited and nervous when they went up, and were dejected when they came down. Only a few of them were smiling. However, the compatibility of most students is below 30. After all, there are only a few students who can reach the passing line of contracted beast taming. Moreover, as time goes by, nearly half of the students in the school have their compatibility tested, but none of them have exceeded 50. Until Li Foming, Compatibility 86. Li Yuan's voice was not loud, but everyone could hear clearly what he said. Li Foming, Compatibility 86. So far, there is not a single person in the entire school whose compatibility has reached 60. But as soon as Li Foming appeared, he directly raised the score to 80, which shocked the students below. After the shock, they were filled with envious and jealous eyes. Student Li Foming is extremely talented. I've heard of you when I was in the imperial capital. Although there are many orange quality beast masters, each of them is a genius. The purple swallowtail is also a relatively rare beast, and its future is limitless. Li Yuan basically doesn't talk to students. However, when Li Foming was testing him, he smiled and said a few words. Thanks. Li Foming nodded with a polite but unconcealable smile on his face. The compatibility was as high as 86, which made her very happy. Goddess Li is indeed a genius girl, awesome, the compatibility is as high as 86. I don't know if my compatibility with you can reach 80. Below, Seeing the beautiful Li Foming like an elf walking down the platform, Jin Chungwoo had an envious look on his face, hoping that his compatibility could also reach 80. How about we make a bet? Wen Ning stood beside him and smiled. Jin Chungwoo's mouth twitched slightly when he heard this, and he refused directly. No bet, you want to cheat me again? Is your ice and fire demon snake hungry again? Otherwise, you always find excuses to cheat me out of a meal? Once bitten by a snake, you will be afraid of ropes for 10 years. Jin Chungwoo really learned his lesson this time. Not only did he spend all the 200,000 ancient coins he won from Lu Hua yesterday, he even lost more than 30,000 ancient coins. It can be seen that the appetite of the ice and fire demon snake has left a deep impression on Jin Chungwoo. Seeing that Jin Chungwoo was not fooled, Wen Ning was a little disappointed. I could still get by financially before, but now I am really penniless. He couldn't ask his parents for money. After all, their salary was not even enough for a meal for the ice and fire demon snake. It seemed that the only way now was to take the ice and fire demon snake to the outside of Hangzhou to catch food for himself, and kill some wild beasts at the same time, so that he could absorb the beast's cores and improve his quality as soon as possible. Kinjogo. Hearing Li Yuan calling his name, Jin Chungwoo ran up excitedly. Your name is Jin Chungwoo. I thought you were the school hunk. Li Yuan muttered something and took out the instrument to skin Jin Chungwoo. Finally, a number appeared on the screen. 62. Jin Chungwoo walked down with his head down, and Wen Ning patted. He put his hand on his shoulder to comfort her, and walked towards the stage. After testing it, it's pretty satisfactory. 61. After Wen Ning went down, Jin Chungwoo didn't need any comfort, he burst into laughter. I thought I was already at the bottom, but I didn't expect you to give me a bottom. You are indeed a good brother. There is no need to compare. This dinner tonight is on my table. The premise is that releasing snakes is not allowed. The appetite of the ice and fire demon serpent is still fresh in my memory. Once again, Wen Ning tricked Jin Chungwoo into giving him a meal, but this time, Wen Ning did not summon the ice and fire demon snake. After dinner, I went straight home. After returning home, Wen Ning stroked the head of the ice and fire demon snake and felt two completely different powers coming from his palms. However, he looked at the ceiling and thought about his next plan. The treasury is empty and there is an economic crisis. The only way is to leave the city. There just happened to be 3 days off and then the college entrance examination, which was enough time for Wen Ning to play jungle. Although the wild is dangerous, it is also rich in resources. In addition to the beast, there are also various elixirs that are effective on both humans and beasts. If Wen Ning could pick a soul grass that can improve the degree of compatibility, he would become rich right away. The efficacy of this elixir is incredible, and the price is very expensive. Moreover, the beast core of the beast can also be obtained by killing the beast, and the resources needed for evolution can also be prepared in advance. Once the ice and fire demon snake reaches purple quality, it can evolve again into a jade 3-headed dragon. Chapter 013 Bailey Mountains, Killing the Obsidian Leopard. Bailey Mountains. It's far from Hangzhou. Because beast masters can sign contracts with humans, their value is very high. However, some beast masters are so ferocious that they even treat humans as prey. Those that cannot be signed will be killed by beast master hunters. Not only is the beast core of the beast master valuable, but its entire body is full of treasures. Bones can be used to make weapons, and flesh and blood contain abundant power. If a low-quality beast master can use the flesh and blood of high-quality beast masters for a long time, there is a certain chance that its quality will be improved. Even if it is the flesh and blood of a rare quality beast master, it can even promote the evolution of the beast master. Therefore, there weren't many beasts in the wild forests near Hangzhou City, and it was rare to encounter them, but there were quite a few ordinary wild beasts. In addition, the spiritual herbs had all been picked, so there was no value in continuing to explore. Wen Ning directly crossed the nearby area and came to the Bailey Mountains at Hingyuan. His current strength is that of an F-class beast tamer, but in fact, after the evolution of the ice and fire demon serpent, his quality has improved and his strength has greatly increased. Even an E-class beast tamer may not be Wen Ning's opponent. The level of a beast master is determined first by the strength of the beast master, and second by the beast master himself. At present, Wen Ning himself does not have much strength except for his strong body, but he is comparable to an E-level beast tamer, which is why he chose to enter the Bailey Mountains. The mountains are hundreds of miles long, with gullies crisscrossed and mountains and rivers connected. The towering ancient trees were lush and leafy, blocking out the sun. After entering the Bailey Mountains, the sunlight could not penetrate the dense leaves. Stepping on the rotten leaves and feeling the humid air, Wen Ning explored with the ice and fire demon snake. Hiss! The ice and fire demon snake's thick tail left a long trail. Its eyes are also vigilantly observing the surroundings, and its tongue is using the smell in the air to capture information. The ground was covered with thorns. In addition to various poisonous insects and weeds, there are black vines winding and undulating. If you don't look carefully, you would think the ground is covered with densely packed black snakes. Ice and fire demon snake, burn the vines in front. In such a sparsely populated place, the best way is not to touch anything unfamiliar with your hands to prevent poisoning. One of the ice and fire demon snake's heads spewed out flames, and the vines, poisonous weeds, and insects that blocked its way were all turned to ashes. Wen Ning then nodded and continued to go deeper. Hiss! However, just after they walked for a distance, the ice and fire demon snake suddenly roared. Wen Ning looked over in confusion and found that the ice and fire demon snake was running to a grass and calling to him. This is obsidian grass! When Wen Ning saw the black grass, a smile appeared on his face. Obsidian grass? It is named because it is pitch black like obsidian. Grinding it into a paste and applying it on the surface of the beast's skin can increase the toughness of the beast's skin and improve its defense. It is one of the favorite elixirs of many power-type beast masters. We have just entered the Bailey Mountains, and it can be considered a harvest. The main reason is that the Bailey Mountains are too far away. Ordinary beast hunters will not risk their lives to run so far. If they encounter a D-level beast hunter, they can only say that they are doomed. Good eyesight. Patting the ice and fire demon snake on the head and looking at its smug expression, Wen Ning felt happy. He didn't expect that the ice and fire demon snake, in addition to being a big eater, actually had such a special skill. But just as he was about to pick the obsidian grass, sudden change. Roar! A sturdy black panther suddenly rushed out and stood between Wen Ning and the obsidian grass. It has a strong body, long and powerful limbs, and tight muscles in its hind legs, so it can attack at any time. Name of beast, obsidian leopard. Beast taming quality, white. Beast taming attribute, strength. Beast tamer weakness, wind. Beast taming ability, savage charge, sharp claws. Beast tamer status, happy, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. The white beast, the obsidian leopard. Although it is only a white quality beast, it must have some strength to have been able to survive in the Bailey Mountains for so long. Judging from its aura, the strength of this black jade leopard should be between F and E levels. As wild beasts, they often become food for more powerful beasts. It's already pretty good to be able to grow to this point. But Wen Ning has no mercy in his heart. He is determined to get the obsidian grass. If the obsidian leopard refuses to retreat, then he will have no choice but to kill it. Hiss! The ice and fire demon serpent did the same, staring at the obsidian leopard with cold eyes and making threatening sounds. The obsidian leopard could also feel the power of the ice and fire demon serpent, but this obsidian grass was an elixir that it had guarded for a long time. Now that it had matured, as long as it used it, its strength would definitely be greatly improved, and it was possible to reach E level. It is unwilling to give up. Roar! The obsidian leopard's eyes turned cold, and it suddenly turned into a flash of lightning. Its body was like a small car, and it crashed directly towards Wen Ning. Brutal collision. The obsidian leopard's own abilities. Facing the attack from the obsidian leopard, Wen Ning remained expressionless and said calmly, Ice and fire demonic snake, freezing technique. Inside the ice and fire demon snake, a head emitting cold air opened its mouth and spit out a stream of cold air. At the moment when the obsidian leopard was about to hit Wen Ning, it completely froze its body, and the obsidian leopard's movements and expressions were instantly frozen. Flame shock! Hiss! The snake head burning with flames opened its mouth and spurted out a pillar of flame after hearing Wen Ning's command. The temperature around it suddenly became scorching hot. The frozen obsidian leopard was hit into a big tree by the flames before it fell to the ground. The ice shattered, revealing the obsidian leopard inside. But there is no breath anymore. Wen Ning's expression did not change at all. The strong prey on the weak. This is the law of this beast taming era, especially in such a remote wilderness. Taking out a sharp dagger, Wen Ning pried open the obsidian leopard's head, took out a white beast core, and then let the ice and fire demon snake devour all of the obsidian leopard's flesh and blood. Compared to yak meat, the flesh and blood of the obsidian leopard, a royal beast, tastes obviously better. After defeating the obsidian leopard, Wen Ning picked the obsidian grass. Then, he continued to explore the Bailey Mountains with the satisfied ice and fire demon snake. Actually, this time, in order to prevent encountering higher quality beasts, Wen Ning also brought a lot of paper used for contracts. If he really came across one, Wen Ning would not let it go. However, whether the contract could be successful or not depended on luck. Many beastmasters choose to train only one beast. Some of the reasons are that they cannot train too many beasts. However, most of the reasons are that the cost of training a beast is too huge. Therefore, most beastmasters choose to train only one beast. Chapter 014 Purple Quality, Steel Armored Crocodile. As soon as they entered the Bailey Mountains, they harvested an obsidian grass and an obsidian leopard's beast core, which greatly boosted Wen Ning's morale. Even the two-headed demon snake was looking for the beastmaster as it walked. The obsidian leopard just had a delicious meal, but it wasn't full. Bailey Mountains. It is composed of many mountain ranges. Therefore, when Wen Ning entered the dense forest, he completely entered the Bailey Mountains. If the city is a paradise for humans, then the wilderness is a paradise for beasts. Wen Ning's previous encounter with the obsidian leopard was simply due to good luck. Obsidian leopards are solitary animals. Unlike other beastmasters, they never travel in groups. For beastmasters, the most feared thing in the wild is not getting lost, but encountering a group of beastmasters, and these beastmasters are extremely aggressive. Not far from the obsidian grass, a swamp appeared in front of Wen Ning. The surrounding soil is very soft, with bubbles rolling in some places and wisps of methane emanating from it. If you stay in such a place for a long time, even if you don't fall into the swamp, you are likely to be poisoned. Wen Ning glanced at it. The mud was not calm, as if something was wriggling in it, causing the upper layer of mud to move like ripples. If nothing unexpected happened, there should be a large beast of gigantic size under the swamp. Wen Ning definitely couldn't afford to offend a beastmaster that could survive in such an environment. The two-headed demon snake also had a serious look at this moment. This swamp made it feel threatened. Wen Ning glanced at the swamp and had no intention of exploring it, so he was about to leave with the two-headed demon snake, but suddenly he saw a black figure suddenly rushing into the swamp, targeting a silver stone. That is Eve's rat? Name of the beast, Flying Eve's rat. Beast taming quality, green. Beast control attribute, wind system. Beast control weakness, earth element. Beast control ability, lightning speed, wind blade slashing. Beast control status, uneasy, healthy. Evolution route 2. That is a green quality beast known for its speed, the Cornus rat. It is said that when using its own abilities, it can be so fast that it can run on the water without falling. But what exactly is it that can make the always timid and cautious Eve's rat risk all his life to snatch it? The Cornus rat is not big in size, but it is extremely smooth. Its limbs are strong and powerful, and it walks like flying. Its tail is raised high to maintain balance. Wen Ning recognized its identity at the first glance. But the moment he saw the rat, Wen Ning thought a lot. But he still stood there calmly, even though he didn't know why the Flying Eve's rat was so crazy. But the beast under the swamp would definitely not ignore the big noise made by the Flying Eve's rat, right? It's a good opportunity to let Fianshu talk about the identity of the beast under the swamp. The Flying Eve's rat has an astonishing speed, and is a green quality beast. Its current strength has reached the peak of E-level beast. From what I feel, it should be on par with the current Ice and Fire Demon Snake. Only, the Ice and Fire Demon Snake is of blue quality, and it may be able to break through E-level and reach D-level strength in the future. However, the Flying Eve's rat is different. Its quality determines the upper limit of its strength. If nothing unexpected happens, it can only reach D-level strength in its lifetime. After the Flying Eve's rat ran on the swamp mud and arrived at the center of the swamp, when Ning could see clearly the Flying Eve's rat's target, a silver stone in the center of the swamp. Heart of Steel is the name of this stone. There is a record about it in the Beast Tamer Evolution Encyclopedia. The Heart of Steel is one of the necessities for the evolution of Steel-type Beastmasters. It has the special ability to allow ordinary Beastmasters to evolve into Steel-type Beastmasters. When they evolve into Steel-type Beastmasters, their entire bodies will turn into steel, and their defense and strength will be increased at the same time, completely transforming their strength. The strength of this Flying Eve's rat has reached the peak of E level, which is already its limit. There is hope that it can break through to D level strength, but it is indeed very slim. The only way is to steal this piece of steel heart, and evolve once again into a steel-type beast to break the shackles and become stronger. The idea is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. Roar! Plop! At this moment, the mud in the center of the swamp suddenly exploded, revealing a huge hole. There was a roar that made Ning's ears numb. Next, in the cave, a huge black shadow suddenly jumped out and opened its huge mouth. Each tooth was like a sharp sword, and that mouth seemed to swallow the world. Squeak! When the Flying Eve's rat saw the huge figure leaping over its head, fear appeared in its eyes. In the face of absolute strength, it felt despair, but unfortunately it was too late. The huge mouth closed and the Flying Eve's rat became food directly. Plop! After swallowing the flying rat, the huge figure slammed heavily into the swamp. However, during this process, Ning finally saw its full picture. This is a giant crocodile. It is huge in size, with skin that is as hard as steel. Its huge mouth is like 2 door panels. There is a row of steel spurs on its back, and its tail is as thick as a pillar. Name of beast: steel-armored crocodile. Beast taming quality: purple. Beast taming attributes: steel/strength. Beast taming weakness: fire/dragon. Beast taming ability: death charge, landslide, sweep across the troops, body of steel. Beast tamer status: angry, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Powerful and terrifying. After seeing the attribute panel of the steel-armored crocodile, Ning only had these 2 words in his mind. With purple quality attributes, strength close to that of Class B, and a body made of steel, it is truly a fighting machine. And this is not the upper limit. If nothing unexpected happens, this giant steel-armored crocodile is not far from evolution. In addition, it possesses the evolutionary core of steel-type beasts, the Heart of Steel. After evolution, it will be able to reach orange quality, and its strength will be greatly enhanced. Let me tell you one thing. Ning really wanted to take in the current giant steel-armored crocodile as his own beast tamer, but there was no way. There were only 2 ways to successfully sign a contract with a beast tamer in the wild. The first was to beat it until it was exhausted, and the second was for it to choose you on its own initiative. Ning felt that both methods were unreliable. I'm afraid even 10 ice and fire snakes can't beat the giant steel-armored crocodile. Chapter 015 Beast Hunter, Poison Spirit Fruit. The giant steel-armored crocodile sank into the swamp once again, and along with it disappeared, not only the flying rat that attempted to change its fate, but also one of the evolutionary cores of the steel-type beast tamer, the Heart of Steel. Ning naturally wanted the Heart of Steel as well, but after looking at the 2-headed demon snake beside him, he shook his head. The idea of taming the giant steel-armored crocodile is also retained for the time being. It does not have this ability yet. After all, the strength of the 2-headed demon snake is only E level at best. Fighting with the steel-armored giant crocodile with a strength close to B level is tantamount to delivering food. However, if you want to tame the steel-armored giant crocodile in the future, you will have to spend some effort. By that time, the steel-armored giant crocodile, if nothing unexpected happens, will surely evolve successfully and reach orange quality, which is really not something that ordinary people can deal with. The Bailey Mountains are indeed a dangerous place. Not only are there dangers hidden in the dense forests, but powerful beasts also live under the swamps. If you are not careful, you will lose your life. After witnessing the might of the giant steel-armored crocodile in the swamp, Ning has decided to continue exploring around the swamp. His original goal was: the purpose is to pick elixirs and kill some beasts to obtain materials and make money. It's okay to take a detour. Go around the swamp. Passing through a wilderness, nothing was found. The beast master is different from the wild beasts in the past. It is intelligent and will not stand there stupidly. At the slightest sign of trouble, it will quickly hide itself, in order to avoid or find an opportunity to ambush. Along the way, I didn't come across many spiritual medicines and evolutionary resources, but I killed at least 5 or 6 beasts. Iron-winged bird. Explosive bear. When passing by a river, they were attacked by a giant octopus. Fortunately, although the octopus was slightly larger in size, its strength was not very good. After being killed by Wenning, it became food for the ice and fire demon snake. The most dangerous time was when we encountered a pack of wolves. Wind wolf pack. Each swift wolf was a strange beast with wind attributes. There were dozens of swift wolves, some were weak and some were even at the peak of Class E. The leading swift wolf king had even reached Class D in strength. Faced with such a group of beast masters, Wenning still chose to escape. But the harvest was also very good. Although no extremely rare evolutionary resources were found, a lot of spiritual medicines were picked. After experiencing many battles, the strength of the ice and fire demon snake was also improved, reaching the pinnacle of E-level strength. As long as you have enough resources, you can quickly break through to level D. By then, Wenning will naturally become a D-level beast tamer. It is said that as long as a D-level beast tamer is certified by the Beast Tamer Guild, he will receive a lot of rewards and subsidies every month. After returning, he can go for the beast taming evaluation. It's free money, so don't miss it. A day passes quietly. Night. The moon is high in the sky and the sky is full of stars. Wenning sat under a towering ancient tree with a bonfire burning in front of him. Over the bonfire, a wild boar was strung up on branches and roasted over a campfire. As Wenning turned the roasted pig, layers of oil suddenly appeared on the surface of the roasted pig, dripping onto the campfire, making crackling sounds. At the same time, the rich aroma of meat also filled the air. Hiss! The ice and fire demon snake just lay quietly in front of Wenning, allowing Wenning to stroke its scaly body. Its eyes were fixed on the roasted pig, and its tongue was constantly moving in and out. You are a snake, how come you are so keen on cooked food? Wenning couldn't help laughing when he saw the greedy look of the ice and fire demon snake. Wenning tore off a piece of pork leg and tasted it. It was oily but not greasy. He nodded in satisfaction. Fortunately, he was prepared to stay for a few days and brought some seasonings with him. Hiss! The ice and fire demon snake just watched Wenning chewing the meat, its 2 heads rubbing against his chest. Okay, I know you want to eat. Wenning took down a roasted pig, and then asked the ice and fire demon snake to use the ice magic to make a table, which was actually a rectangular piece of ice. He put a large leaf on it, placed a whole roasted pig on it, then tore off a leg, sat aside and started eating the pork leg. The rest is yours. Wenning didn't have a big appetite, so 1 pig leg was enough for him, so he gave the rest to the ice and fire demon snake. The ice and fire demon snake crawled to the other side of the table, its eyes gleaming, and began to feast on the food. 1 man and 1 snake, sweeping away everything in whirlwind. Soon, not a single bone of the entire wild boar was left, as it was all eaten. Certainly. Wenning only ate a leg, bones, and a pig, all of which went into the ice and fire demon snake's stomach. The ice and fire demon snake's digestion speed is really fast. The meat it swallows will be converted into energy and fed back into its body. Of course, the flesh and blood of the Beastmaster is the most effective. Let's go. Wait for me. Hurry up! Although we have severely damaged this jade-tailed golden scorpion, we are both exhausted and you are poisoned. If we don't hurry up and wait for it to catch up, we will both die. In the dense forest. Suddenly, 2 people jumped out unexpectedly. Both men looked middle-aged, with torn clothes stained with blood. There was an anxious look on their faces, as if they were running away, with something endangering their lives chasing them. When they saw Wenning, one of them was a little surprised, but then his eyes lit up and he ran up directly. Brother, we two brothers came to Bailey Mountain Range because we were seriously injured by a jade-tailed golden scorpion because of a spiritual medicine. One of our beasts was also killed. We beg you to save us two brothers. This poisonous spiritual fruit is willing to be used as a reward. Before Wen-Ning could react, the leading man handed a dark blue fruit into his hand. Behind him, there stood another man and a wounded beast man. Judging from their appearance, they should be beast hunters. It's just that one of them is an E-level beast tamer, while the other is only an F-level beast tamer. Beast name, Iron Beast. Beast taming quality, green. Beast taming attribute, earth. Beast tamer weakness, water. Beast taming ability, digging, earth flow wall, rock explosion. Beast tamer status, severely injured. Evolutionary route 2. This green quality armored beast is now seriously injured. The other man was surrounded by nothingness. His beast had been killed. This is a cruel but normal phenomenon. Fighting in the city may be restricted by rules, but if you encounter a beast master in the wild, the result will be a fight to the death. The poison fruit is a pretty good elixir that can increase the toxicity of poison-type beasts. However, looking at the poison fruit that was delivered to his door, Wen-Ning glanced calmly at the man who gave him the fruit. Just as he was about to speak, he heard the sound of wind. Call out. A pitch-black arrow blended into the night and shot towards Wen-Ning, who was holding the poison spirit fruit. Chapter 016, Jade-tailed golden scorpion, blue quality beast core. Call out. In the pitch-black night, an arrow shot towards Wen-Ning. Ice and fire demonic snake, fiery impact. Wen-Ning spoke calmly. Hiss. The ice and fire demon snake slapped the ground with its thick tail, and its body bounced up. Its fire head opened its mouth and a flame spurted out, instantly illuminating the night. The arrow was also burned into nothingness. Rustle! There was a sound of something moving in the bushes. The next moment, a dark beast master figure jumped out from behind the bushes. Fortunately, the moon was bright tonight, otherwise the beast master's movements would have blended into the night and would have been difficult to detect. With the help of the moonlight and the light from the campfire, Wen-Ning could clearly see the appearance of the beast. It was a scorpion more than 1 meter tall, with a dark shell all over, but covered with scars. In one of the wounds, one could even see flesh and blood deep inside. Name of tamed beast, jade-tailed golden scorpion. Beast taming quality, blue. Beast taming attribute, poison. Beast tamer weakness, fire. Beast taming ability, poisonous tail needle, venom spray, super heavy attack, paralysis powder. Beast taming status, near death. Evolutionary route 2. A blue quality beast, the green-tailed golden scorpion. But at this moment, it was seriously injured and on the verge of death. Even if Wen-Ning did not kill it, it would still die from its injuries after a while. However, because these two people had taken away its poisonous spirit fruit, it had to chase them even if it died. But what puzzled Wen-Ning was that these two beast tamers, one at E level and the other at F level, were no match for the jade-tailed golden scorpion, so how could they have seriously injured it? Seeing Wen-Ning's puzzled look, the man who handed Wen-Ning the poison fruit quickly said, This jade-tailed golden scorpion was only a green-quality poisonous tail scorpion before, but somehow it evolved. We took advantage of its evolution, and before it could react, we teamed up to severely injure it. Wen-Ning nodded expressionlessly, leaving no one knowing what he was thinking. However, the man always thought that the green-tailed golden scorpion was seriously injured, but in fact, the green-tailed golden scorpion was almost dying. Brother, as long as you save the two of us, this poisonous spirit fruit will be given to you. When we return to Hangzhou, we will have some friends there. If you have any problems in the future, you can always come to us. The leading man was an E-rank beast tamer, with a flattering smile on his face, but a hint of viciousness was hidden deep in his eyes. Wen-Ning nodded and walked past them as if nothing had happened. The ice and fire demon snake followed closely behind. In fact, even if the man didn't say anything, Wen-Ning would not let go of this seriously injured and dying jade-tailed golden scorpion. It would be fine if the two of them behaved themselves, but if they dared to do anything, Wen-Ning wouldn't mind sending them and the jade-tailed golden scorpion off together. Brother Tiger, what are you doing? This person is obviously just an F-rank beast master, how can he help us? Why don't we run away now? Another man saw Wenning walking towards the jade-tailed golden scorpion and walked up to the leading man, his face full of confusion. The man called Brother Tiger was the E-level beast master who handed Wenning the poison fruit. He smiled coldly and said, "The jade-tailed golden scorpion has gone mad now. It will kill anyone who has the poison fruit. However, after being seriously injured by us, its strength is probably only that of an F-level beast master. Let this idiot hold us back for a while. Buy some time so I can let the iron-armored beast take the special medicine. Once the iron-armored beast recovers a little, the poison spirit fruit and the jade-tailed golden scorpion's core will be ours. Brother Tiger really has a plan for everything." The younger-looking man gave a thumbs up in admiration when he heard this. Seeing this, Brother Hu scolded, "Hurry up and take out the special medicine. You have been chased before and have no time to use it. Now you have a chance, don't dawdle." "Okay, Brother Tiger." The younger brother nodded, took out a capsule-shaped pill from his bag, stuffed it into the mouth of the armored beast, and said, "But Brother Tiger, this special medicine is a banned drug. Although it can make the armored beast recover quickly, with the current injury of the armored beast, it will definitely die after the effect of the medicine wears off. It's just a beast. If it dies, it dies. Your beast is dead too. Wait until we get the poison fruit and the blue beast core, and then we can go back and get a green beast each." Brother Hu heard this and said with a sinister look on his face. I nodded repeatedly in agreement. The seriously injured ironclad beast had no idea that the food it was given was a fatal medicine. It thought it was to recover from its injuries, and because of its trust in its master, it ate it without hesitation. As time goes by, the aura of the iron-armored beast began to slowly increase. The other side. The green-tailed golden scorpion also attacked Wenning. Venom spray. Poison tail needle. Super heavy hit. Paralysis powder. The jade-tailed golden scorpion was already on the verge of death, so its attack was extremely crazy. Only, these attacks were easily blocked by the ice and fire demon snake. Flame impact. Freezing magic. The ice and fire demon snake was extremely powerful in its counterattack, and its opponent was a dying jade-tailed golden scorpion, so the battle lasted less than 3 minutes. The green-tailed golden scorpion had its body pierced by the flames and fell heavily to the ground. Wenning had a blank expression on his face as he skillfully used a dagger to break open the head of the jade-tailed golden scorpion and took out a blue animal core. The blue quality beast core is still very valuable. Otherwise, Jin Chengwu's father would not have spent a huge amount of money to get Jin Chengwu a blue quality black ice turtle. Although the value of a blue quality beast core is much lower than that of a beast master, it is still priceless. What should we do, Brother Tiger? This guy looks very strong. He should be a top-notch F-class beast master. Although the Iron Beast has recovered to its F-class strength, it may not be a match for this guy and the snake. The younger brothers around Brother Hu were a little worried. The phone vibrated, and Brother Hu took it out. A smile suddenly appeared on his face, and he said, "Before, Fan Hai and we fled separately, and the jade-tailed golden scorpion chose to chase us. He is only slightly injured now, and will soon reach us. Fan Hai is an E-class beast master, plus my armored beast. This kid is definitely going to die. My Lu Hu's things are not so easy to take." Seeing Wenning and the fire and ice demon snake approaching, Lu Hu's eyes flashed with coldness. He walked forward, showing a cold smile, and said to Wenning, "Little brother, I lent you this poisonous spirit fruit to play with for a while. You should return it to us now, right? There's also the jade-tailed golden scorpion, which was originally seriously injured by us. It's probably not appropriate for you to come and take advantage of it. Besides, the Bailey Mountains have been in turmoil recently. Let us keep this blue-quality beast core for you." Chapter 17, Claws of Red Flame, Blazing Flame Attack. Roar! At Lu Hu's signal, the iron-armored beast dragged its bleeding body and stood in front of Lu Hu and Wenning to prevent Wenning from letting the ice and fire demon snake kill him directly. After hearing what Lu Hu said, Wenning smiled instead of getting angry and said, "Do you think you, a half-dead beast man, can be my opponent?" Hiss! The ice and fire demon snake straightened its sturdy body at the right time, and its 2 heads showed fierce eyes as it stared at the iron-armored beast. Although the iron-armored beast was an E-level beast, its quality was only green, and its strength had declined due to injuries. The ice and fire demon snake was not afraid of it at all. Certainly, even if the iron-armored beast was not injured and was in its peak condition, the ice and fire demon snake was not afraid. With its strength, especially the evolved form of the ice and fire demon snake, it was easy for it to defeat a green-quality E-level iron-armored beast. The iron-armored beast looked at the ice and fire demon snake. Although it had the strength of an E-level beastmaster, it had not yet fully recovered. Moreover, it felt a powerful aura from the ice and fire demon snake. Although it did not retreat, there was still a hint of retreat in its eyes. Of course we can't do it alone. You look young, probably still a student. You are so young, but you have become a leader among F-class beastmasters. You have quite a talent. I think you definitely don't want to die in this Bailey Mountain range, right? And this ice and fire demon snake, according to the illustrated encyclopedia published by the ancient country, is also an extremely rare evolved form of the jade-scaled snake, and its quality is also green. Lu Hu looked at Wen Ning and spoke eloquently, like a winner who had grasped the victory. Lu Hu is not stupid, otherwise he would not have his own younger brothers in the Bailey Mountains. And when he met Wen Ning while being chased, he immediately chose to divert the trouble to others and let Wen Ning share the pressure with them to buy time. However, the only thing he guessed wrong was that the jade-scaled serpent's evolved form, the ice and fire demon serpent, was indeed of green quality in the ancient countries. Complete beast taming encyclopedia. But the random evolution chosen by Wen Ning produced an evolutionary critical hit, which directly upgraded the quality of the ice and fire demon serpent to blue. That is to say, even at the same strength level, the strength of the ice and fire demon snake is not what the naked eye can see. It is completely capable of defeating the strong with the weak, and defeating beasts that are slightly stronger or even stronger than itself. The injured iron beast may not be your opponent, but we have a helper. As Lu Hu spoke, a man in a t-shirt walked out from the woods nearby. Not only that. Behind him, there was also a beast, a red fox with flames burning on its body. Name of tamed beast, red flame fox. Beast taming quality, green. Beast taming attribute, fire. Beast tamer weakness, water. Beast taming ability, flame blade, red flame claw, flame charge. Beast taming status, slightly injured. Evolutionary route 2. Wen Ning looked at the green quality red flame fox without any fear on his face. He said calmly, "Is this your confidence? I was wondering how you could sneak attack an evolving jade-tailed golden scorpion. It turns out there is an E-rank beast tamer hiding there. But it's just a little mouse." Lu Hu didn't get angry when he heard this. He sneered and said, "Since you have helped us, how about giving me the poisonous spirit fruit and the blue quality beast core of the jade-tailed golden scorpion, and we will let you go. You are so young and can afford a beastmaster, so your family must be well off. You don't want to die in this 100 miles mountain range, do you? Are you scared?" Wen Ning heard this and spoke calmly. "What did you say?" Lu Hu's face was instantly filled with ferocity. Seeing Wen Ning killed the jade-tailed golden scorpion so easily, he was indeed a little afraid. However, he was very angry when Wen Ning said it so directly. "You're courting death, you little brat. Fan Hai, kill him for me." Fan Hai nodded and said, "Brother Hu, don't worry, I will make sure he dies clearly." Red flame fox, flame charge. A large amount of flame emerged from the body of the red flame fox, wrapping it up. Like a big fireball, it rushed towards Wen Ning and the ice and fire demon snake fiercely. Iron beast, rock burst. The iron-armored beast growled and punched the ground, causing it to crack. A large amount of rocks were pulled together by it, and then it punched again. Rocks like raindrops densely covered Wen Ning, facing the oncoming flames and rubble. Wen Ning's face was expressionless. Ice and fire demonic serpent, the blazing impact will turn the rubble into ashes. Freeze this red flame fox with the ice magic. Hiss. The advantage of the ice and fire demon snake's two heads was demonstrated, as it could fight one against two. Puff. A thick flame cut through the sky, lighting up the night sky. The iron beast's rock explosion was shattered in an instant, and the rocks were reduced to ashes. At the same time, the cold wind was howling, and a cold current directly enveloped the red flame fox. Only, When part of the red flame fox's body was frozen, the flames in its body suddenly exploded, turning the ice on its body into fragments. The ice and fire demon snake was not able to kill the E-level beast tamer red flame fox instantly. Idiot, do you think my fire charge is aimed at you? Red flame fox, now is the time to use the red flame claw. Far away. A sneer appeared on Fang Hai's face. Brush. The moment the red flame fox was approaching the ice and fire demon snake with a flame charge, it leaped up and raised its right claw high. A large amount of flames condensed into a large flaming claw, and grabbed the ice and fire demon snake fiercely. I have to say, it is not easy for Fang Hai and Lu Hu to become E-level beast masters. The red flame fox used fire charge to cover its body with a layer of flames, offsetting the freezing effect of the ice spell. It then used fire charge to get closer and launched a powerful attack directly at the face. If it were an ordinary E-level beast tamer, he would probably be panicking by now. Only the person they met was Wen Ning, an extraordinary F-class beast master. Fire and ice snake. It's not just an ordinary F-class beast. Ice and fire demonic snake, flame attack! Boom! The flame attack was even more ferocious than the previous one. The ice and fire demon snake used all its strength in this flame attack. The horrifying flames instantly evaporated the water vapor in the surrounding space, and the grass on the ground was also burned to ashes. Crimson Claw vs. Flame Impact. Boom! When flames collide with each other, the only sound left is a roar. Snap! The red flame fox's red flame claws were directly shattered by the flame impact the moment of contact, and turned into empty flames. Not only that, the red flame fox also took the flame impact of the ice and fire demon snake head on. The right claw that was used to cast the red flame claw was burned to ashes by the flames. The body also fell to the ground. How is that possible? You are obviously only an F-rank beast master. How come you defeated my red flame fox with just one strike? Seeing this scene, Fang Hai widened his eyes, unable to believe it. Lu Hu, who was about to order the armored beast to attack, was also stunned on the spot. Chapter 018 News from the Anaconda. The ice and fire demon snake attacked with all its strength, and defeated the red flame fox in almost an instant. One of the red flame fox's claws was burned to charcoal. For a beast, an incomplete body means it is useless. The phantom wolf had lost most of its fighting power simply because of its lame leg, and the red flame fox had directly lost its right claw, which was even worse. Looking at the stunned Lu Hu and Fang Hai, Wen Ning smiled and said, "Aren't you going to kill me? I'm standing right here. Do you still dare to do it?" "No. I don't dare. Little brother, we three brothers are blind and don't recognize the great man. You just treat us as a fart." After coming to my senses, Lu Hu knelt down immediately and decisively. Seeing Fang Hai and another younger brother still standing, he kicked them hard. Snap! Fang Hai and the other man also knelt down instantly and began to beg for mercy. The ice and fire demon serpent's thundering attack had made them realize that even if the iron-armored beast and the red flame fox joined forces, they were no match for the ice and fire demon serpent. Moreover, they had already had the intention to kill it. Now they only hoped that Wen Ning would be magnanimous and forgive their mistakes and let them go. "Don't talk nonsense. I don't have as much as you guys." Wen Ning made a rare joke, walked up to the kneeling Lu Hu and the other two, and asked with a smile, "Tell me, should I kill all three of you? After all, you wanted to kill me before." No, don't. We were also bewildered before, and we didn't know your majesty. Your majesty also doesn't look down on small people like us. We beg you to show mercy." Lu Hu Fang Hai knelt down and cried. He was crying and snotting, and his face looked extremely painful. Anyone who heard it was moved and cried. A definite Oscar winner. No wonder he could survive in the beast taming era. He was ungrateful, bullied the weak and feared the strong, and knelt down to beg for mercy. He used all these tactics with great skill. The iron-armored beast and the red flame fox stood aside, trembling. Now they no longer have any warriors capable of confronting the ice and fire demon snake. The ice and fire demon snake stood beside Wen Ning with a swagger, looking ferocious to intimidate everyone. Sir, this is all the savings of the three of us brothers. We give it all to you. We only hope that you can spare our lives. There was a look of determination in Lu Hu's eyes. He took out the package he was carrying, and so did Fang Hai and another younger brother. Inside the three people's packages were some beast bones and skins, a dozen white-quality beast cores, and some common medicinal herbs for treating bruises and swellings. These... Whose life do you want to exchange? Wen Ning smiled, put away all the things, looked at the three people, and asked with interest. Lu Hu and Fang Hai looked at each other. If Wen Ning was only willing to let one person go, then the three of them would have no choice at all. Just when the three of them were extremely entangled, Fang Hai suddenly raised his head, looked at Wen Ning, and said, Sir, when I was being chased by the jade-tailed golden scorpion, I once encountered a group of people. That group of people was very powerful. The leader was a C-level beast tamer, and the others were all D-level beast tamers. Because of fear, I did not reveal myself, hid in the dark, and learned a secret. As long as you don't kill us, I will tell you this secret. Secret? A group of powerful people? When Wen Ning heard this, he somehow thought of the group of young men who appeared beside Li Yuan when he was doing the beast taming compatibility test a few days ago. It seems that these young people are definitely not from Hangzhou. There must be some purpose for coming to Hangzhou. Tell me. If this secret is valuable, I can consider not killing the three of you, including these two beasts. Wen Ning spoke calmly. Sir, I want you to promise not to kill us. Fang Hai stared at Wen Ning with his eyes wide open and said, Otherwise, even if I die, I won't tell you. Brush. Flame impact. The ice and fire demon snake spewed out a flame, directly wrapping the red flame fox in it. After the flames hit, only a pile of ashes and a green-quality beast core were left on the spot. What makes you think you have room to bargain with me? Wen Ning's eyes were cold and emotionless as he said, If you tell me, maybe you can survive. If you don't tell me, you will die. Fang Hai, can't you see the situation clearly at this moment? Tell me what secrets you have, don't let them get buried, or you won't be able to tell them later. Lu Hu spoke with a dim look in his eyes. Fang Hai took a deep breath, looked at the ashes that the red flame fox had turned into, and finally his body went limp. He said, I hid in the dark, and those people were resting not far from me. Because they were so powerful, I didn't dare to show any movement, and I didn't even dare to breathe too quickly. According to them, there is a giant anaconda in the Bailey Mountains. It is now an orange-quality beast. Its strength is extremely terrifying and has reached level B. It will evolve into a golden beast in the next few days. I also heard that they are from Jialan College in the imperial capital. And not only them, but also students from the other two major colleges in the imperial capital will come here. This place was discovered by the dean of the imperial capital Jialan College, an A-level beast master, when he passed by. So he announced it to the students of the three major colleges to hone the students of the three major colleges. Galan College. The three major colleges in the imperial capital. Orange-quality beasts are about to evolve. Wen Ning's eyes narrowed slightly when he heard this. Since it was a test given by the dean of the imperial capital college to the students of the three major colleges, even if the students who came were not the top beast masters in the college, they would be among the best. At least the students headed by those from the Jialan College were only C-level beast masters and had no ability to compete at all. Very likely. This time, after the Anaconda evolves, B-level beast masters from the three major academies will appear to participate in the competition. Although the ice and fire demon serpent has the combat power comparable to that of an E-class beast tamer as an F-class beast tamer, it seems very powerless when facing a group of DC-class beast tamers, and even the existence of B-class beast tamers. The anaconda that is about to evolve into a golden quality beast tamer must be extremely powerful. You can go and take a look when the time comes. If the anaconda evolves successfully, it may be able to fight against multiple B-level beast tamers. You can see if there is any chance to take advantage of it. However, if an A-level beast master appears, or if the B-level beast tamer is in excellent condition, Wen Ning will decisively leave this place. Chapter 19, Aoki Academy Student, Black Water Snake. He got the news about the giant anaconda, but for Wen Ning, it was useful and useless. And The news about the Anaconda is indeed a secret. But Foming told Wenning this with the intention of exchanging lives, but on the other hand, he also had evil intentions and used the news about the Anaconda to lure Wenning to the place where the Anaconda was fighting. Final. Wenning left the place and headed in the direction Foming mentioned. Even if he didn't have the chance to get the orange quality beast tamer Anaconda, he still gained something by being able to take a look at the differences among the Academy's disciples. He could even take the opportunity to gain some benefits if given the chance. As for Lu Hu, Foming and the other two, Wenning did not kill them. But after he left, only 4 ice sculptures were left here. In the Bailey Mountains where danger is omnipresent, they have been frozen into ice sculptures and their movements are restricted. There is basically no chance of survival. Whether they can survive depends on themselves. In this mountain range of 100 miles, beasts are everywhere. In addition to a large number of wild beasts, there must be a lot of beast masters. In addition to the students of the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital, there must be some individual beast masters nearby. If they are involved, their lives are likely to be affected. I just don't know if the students from the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital will join forces, or if there is an agreement not to harm anyone's life. However, if we encounter certain situations, regardless of whether they have an agreement or not, I will not show mercy. His mind racing, Wenning led the ice and fire demon serpent and headed in the other direction of the Bailey Mountains. Above a deep pool of water, 2 young men in the same uniform were commanding their beast masters to fight a giant snake. The 2 young men were named Wang Li and Sun Yang. They were both ordinary students of Qingmu College, one of the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital, and they were both D-level beast masters. In a small place like Hangzhou, a D-level beast master can be considered a top expert. But the situation was different in the wild, as wild beast tamers were not only numerous but also powerful. Now they had encountered a peak D-level beast tamer in excellent condition, which put them in a passive position. Behind them both, there is a black bat and a frog as tall as a person. Beast name, Nightwing Bat. Beast taming quality, blue. Beast taming attribute, dark. Beast taming weakness, dragon. Beast taming ability, ultrasonic wave, dark beam, night raid. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route, 1. Name of the beast, strong frog. Beast taming quality, blue. Beast taming attribute, strength. Beast tamer weakness, wind. Beast taming ability, throwdown, whirlwind kick, triple fighting skills. Beast tamer status, happy, healthy. Evolutionary route, 2. Nightwing Bat and Mighty Frog were both blue quality beast tamers, and their strength had also reached grade D. However, facing the Overlord beast tamer, Black Water Serpent, which was also grade D, they did not show any overwhelming power, and could only barely hold on. Wang Li and Sun Yang have an instrument similar to a lens on their right eyes. At a glance, the strength of the Black Water Serpent was clearly captured. Name of tamed beast, Black Water Snake. Beast taming strength, D-level 8 stars. This is the beast controlling detector spirit vision that the ancient country developed after more than 10 years of research. The spiritual vision has been implanted with a large number of beast illustrations, which can clearly distinguish the types and names of the beasts, and analyze the breadth of the beasts to infer the specific strength of the beasts. Sun Yang, the strength of this black water mystic snake has actually reached D-level 8 stars. Our 2 beasts are 1 D-level 5 stars and 1 D-level 3 stars. They are no match for this guy at all. If nothing unexpected happens, this black water mystical snake must be of blue quality, otherwise it wouldn't be so strong. I should have known better than to leave the team and go out alone to look for evolutionary resources. If we don't defeat the black water mystic snake today, we might both die here. While Wang Li ordered the Nightwing Bats to use ultrasonic waves to disrupt the Black Water Serpent, he looked around for the best retreat position. The same is true for Sun Yang. The close combat skills of the powerful frog could cause minimal damage to the agile Black Water Snake. After several consecutive unsuccessful attacks, he began to look for a way to retreat. Bang! The thick tail of the Black Water Serpent was like an iron pillar that pierced the sky. The Nightwing Bat in the sky slowed down for a second or two, and then was hit by the Black Water Serpent's tail. Its body fell to the ground like a kite with a broken string. After struggling for a long time, he still couldn't fly. Mighty frog, triple fighting skills! Seeing the black water snake opening its mouth towards the Nightwing bat, Sun Yang hurriedly ordered the mighty frog to stop it. Quack! The powerful frog assumed a fighting stance and launched itself towards the black water snake. Its body spun wildly in the air, concentrating all its strength on its muscular legs. It kicked the black water snake 3 times in a row, all of them hitting the black water snake. Bang! 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 The black water snake's body was kicked back continuously, but its scales had strong defense, so although it seemed to have been attacked, it was actually not seriously injured. Hiss! The black water serpent was extremely angry and violent. After enduring the triple fighting skills of the mighty frog, it launched a resistance almost instantly. Its tail was like willow catkins, directly wrapping around the mighty frog and binding it up. And the more it shrinks, the tighter it gets. Quack! The frog's body was strangled so hard that blood seeped out of the surface of its skin, and it screamed in agony. Nightwing bat, dark beam! Wang Li saw that the Nightwing bat had recovered a little and quickly issued orders. Call out. A black beam of light shot out from the mouth of the Nightwing bat. Hit the body of the black water snake. But it was only a superficial wound. Apart from the loss of a few scales, it was not seriously injured and did not stop it. When the powerful frog is about to be strangled to death by the black water snake. Suddenly, a translucent humanoid beast holding a lantern floated over from the sky. The lantern in its hand emitted ghostly flames and flew directly towards the black water serpent. Hiss! The ghost flame was extremely strange, and when it came into contact with the black water snake, it directly corroded its scales. The severe pain caused the black water snake to throw the power frog away. It looked at the ghost monster with fear in its eyes and dived into the depths of the pool. Is this a ghost banshee? It's Senior Fan Hao! Wang Li and Sun Yang looked at the ghost banshee with excitement on their faces. Then came a sigh of relief. Chapter 020, Psychic Detector, Mom and Dad are coming back. Beast name, Ghost Banshee. Beast taming quality, purple. Beast taming attribute, ghost. Beast tamer weakness, ghost/psychic. Beast taming ability, fear ghost, ghost will-o-will, ghost shock wave, lantern purgatory. Beast taming status, calm, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. The purple quality ghost banshee appeared for a moment, and used ghost will-o'-the-wisp to repel the black water snake. Fan Hao's sea-level beast master's strength is still very powerful. You two, why are you running out here on your own instead of following the academy team? If I hadn't arrived in time, you two and the beast master would have become food for the black water snake. Behind. A handsome young man walked out of the woods and looked at Sun Yang and Wang Li with a hint of anger on his face. Senior Fan Hao! Senior Fan Hao! The Nightwing bat and the mighty frog were injured and were taken into the beast-taming space by the 2 men for recuperation. Then they came to Fan Hao obediently, and did not dare to act rashly. Although this black water mystic snake is only of D-level strength, it is also the overlord among D-level beasts. In addition, it is close to the pool. Even if my ghost banshee has the strength of sea-level 3 stars, she may not be able to stop it. You two, come back with me now. In addition to Archingwa College, there are also many people from Jialan College and Beihai College. Although we may not be able to compete for the Anaconda, it is also very beneficial for us to watch the fierce battle between the geniuses of the 3 major colleges. Senior Fan Hao, we both know we were wrong. Wang Li and Sun Yang both admitted their mistakes. The Bailey Mountains are not like the Academy. There are rules and restrictions. Here, there are countless beasts, and powerful beasts are everywhere. If you die, you die. No one can save you. It's enough to know that you are wrong. Come back with me. Fan Hao nodded and spoke. Okay. Sun Yang nodded and hurried to Fan Hao. But Wang Li did not move. Wang Li, what's wrong? Let's leave here quickly, to avoid that black water snake coming out to cause trouble. Seeing Wang Li motionless, Sun Yang urged him. My spiritual vision is lost. Wang Li pointed to his empty right eye and spoke. If it's gone, it's gone. Although spiritual vision is valuable, it can be exchanged for a few contribution points in the academy. The most important thing is to save your own life. Sun Yan looked around and saw nothing, so he could only persuade him in this way. Wan Li finally nodded, and left with Fang Hao with a grim expression. After they leave, Wen Ning walked out from a bush. The ice and fire demon snake stood beside him. Is this an ordinary student from Imperial Capital College? The strength is still pretty good. Wen Ning looked at the direction where Fang Hao and the others left, picked up an eye-like instrument from behind a rock, and said to himself, according to what the students from the two academies said before, the name of this item is called spiritual vision, and its value should be high, but what is its function? Take up the spiritual vision. Wen Ning put it directly on his ear and glanced at the ice and fire demon snake. 2 lines of information appeared on the lens. The name and strength of the ice and fire demon serpent. Adding the attribute template that Wen Ning could see, after merging it, he got another new panel. Name of tamed beast, ice and fire demon snake. Beast taming quality blue. Beast taming strength, E-level 7 stars. Beast taming attributes, fire/ice. Beast taming weakness, general/dragon. Beast taming ability, ice block, flame blast, blizzard. Beast tamer status, happy, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. This spiritual vision, in addition to being able to mark the names of the beasts according to the Beast Encyclopedia, can also detect the strength level of the beasts, and break down the levels into star levels, making it easier to distinguish between strong and weak. The strength of the ice and fire demon snake is E-level 7 stars. However, with the strength of the ice and fire demon snake, it may not lose to an E-level 9-star beast. This spiritual vision. The target should be most beast tamers, but there are a very small number of talented beast tamers who still have the ability to fight across several stars. The ice and fire demon serpent. After experiencing more evolutions, more star levels can be crossed. In the future, maybe even a high-level battle can be fought. After looking at the calm black water pond, Wen Ning chose to leave. There is only 1 day left before the college entrance examination, and Wen Ning needs to return to Hangzhou to prepare for the exam. As for the Anaconda's evolution into a dragon, according to the information Wen Ning got from Fang Haikal, it should take many more geniuses to start the evolution. If there is still time after the college entrance examination, Wen Ning will come back to take a look. Even if one does not participate in the fight, one must come and see what the golden quality Beastmaster, which surpasses Li Fengming's orange quality Beastmaster, looks like. Hangzhou. The process of going back was much easier than the process of coming here, and Wen Ning returned to Hangzhou in less than half a day. After getting the news, he got a street dedicated to the beast hunters and beast masters in Hangzhou, which was used to sell various beast cores, beast skins, beast bones, various herbs and elixirs, as well as various rare things. If you are lucky, you might be able to buy some rare elixirs. In order to avoid trouble, Wen Ning directly brought the ice and fire demon snake, which was more than a meter tall, with him, and then sold the unnecessary green and blue beast cores on his body, as well as some spiritual medicines and herbs. All in all, more than 1.2 million were sold. Among them, the blue quality beast core had the highest price, selling for 500,000 ancient coins. Carrie has money. Wen Ning felt a little relieved. However, after having 20 eternal coins eaten by the ice and fire demon snake, Wen Ning still felt quite painful. At this moment, Wen Ning suddenly thought of the giant steel-armored crocodile that was like a tank. The ice and fire demon snake is such a big eater. If it tames the steel-armored giant crocodile, will that terrifying big mouth eat it till it is bankrupt in one meal? Raising and taming beasts is a long and arduous task. Now Wen Ning finally understood why some beast masters only had one beast to tame in their lifetime. After a day and a half of training in the Bailey Mountains, although he gained a lot, he was also a little tired. After taking a shower, Wen Ning lay down on the bed and fell asleep, while the ice and fire demon snake coiled on the carpet beside the bed, with its 2 heads curled up in its body. The next day, early in the morning, Wen Ning had just opened his eyes when he saw the ice and fire demon snake swimming around in the room. I have to say, there are benefits to raising the ice and fire demon snake. Not a single mouse can survive in the entire room. After getting up, washing his face and brushing his teeth, Wen Ning planned to take the ice and fire demon snake for a walk, but he received a call from his parents. Because when Ning was about to take the college entrance examination, the two guardians decided to take a few days off and concentrate on taking care of Wen Ning at home so that he could concentrate on preparing for the exam. Chapter 021, Golden Finger Evolution, Soul Gathering Technique. After breakfast, Wen Ning lay on the sofa bored, while the ice and fire demon snake was still swimming around the house. This is an era of beastmasters. Wen Ning's parents knew something about beast taming, so Wen Ning didn't plan to hide it from them. After all, he was going to apply to a beast taming academy instead of an ordinary university, and they would know about it sooner or later, so he might as well tell them in advance. While waiting for my parents to come home, Wen Ning opened Baidu and looked up information about the role of beast tamers in practicing martial arts. Beastmasters can evolve and become stronger by devouring resources. Beastmasters can practice martial arts and improve their spiritual power. Not only that, after a beastmaster has cultivated martial arts to a certain level, he can rely on his own strength to fight against beasts of similar strength, even if he does not rely on beasts. Being strong in beast taming is only one-sided strength. But if both the beast tamer and the beast tamer are strong, then the whole body will be strong. It is also said that if one's spiritual power is deep, one can summon several beasts to fight together. However, regarding martial arts, one can only practice them after entering the Beast Taming Academy. Currently, Wen Ning can do nothing but understand their effects. So, among the 3 academy students we met at the Black Water Pond, the sea-level Beast Master student might have more than one ghost Banshee. But never mind. The college entrance examination will be held the day after tomorrow. After the exam, I will wait for the admission letter from the Beast Taming Academy. Then I will see how to practice the technique. Boom, boom, boom. Son, open the door quickly, Mom and Dad are back. Wen Ning waited for more than half an hour before finally hearing the sound of a car parking downstairs, followed by the voices of his parents talking, and soon there was a knock on the door. Open the door. What came into view were Wen Ning's father Wen Liang and mother Li Shui. The two are now in their 40s. In addition, they have been traveling for many years and have experienced wind and sun. Their faces look older than people of the same age, and the lips are cracked. In the era of beast tamers, it was still difficult for ordinary people to survive, especially when driving a truck around. Although there were beast tamers in many places, there were still situations where wild beast tamers would block the way. But this does not affect their mood at all, because their son is about to take the college entrance examination. If you can get into a good ordinary school and work as a clerk in a large company after graduation, the salary and benefits are very good, and it is not as tiring as theirs. My dear son, how have you been while Mom is away? The mother's name was Li Shui, but she had a carefree personality. She came over and hugged Wen Ning, then touched his head and asked. It's not bad. I even gained weight. Wen Ning smiled and enjoyed this time of reunion. You little brat, is this what your mom is asking you? I'm asking you how your grades are? Li Shui pretended to be fierce when she spoke, but seeing that Wen Ning was in good health, her eyes were full of kindness. Don't worry, Mom. Wen Ning patted his chest and assured. It should be enough to pass the college admission score. Hearing this, Li Shui nodded with satisfaction. Father Wen Liang pushed Wen Ning away with a slap and sat on the sofa. Seeing the ice and fire demon snake sleeping motionless next to him, he reached out and touched it, exclaiming, Oh! What kind of beast-taming toy is this? It feels icy and cool to the touch, and it's quite lifelike. Seeing his father's astonishment, Wen Ning said with a wicked smile, Of course not, it's so realistic that it can move. Hiss! At this time, the ice and fire demon snake suddenly woke up. They saw a middle-aged man touching themselves, while their master Wen Ning was standing aside. They looked around in confusion. Ice and fire demon snake, these are my parents, you must treat them as your masters. Wen Ning spoke up. Hiss! The ice and fire demon snake must have understood what Wen Ning said, so it let down its guard and rubbed its head against Wen Liang's palm. Is this really not a toy? Wen Liang looked at the ice and fire demon snake, swallowed, and his body became a little stiff. Wen Ning smiled and nodded, then said, Your son is now a beastmaster. I didn't expect that my son is also a beastmaster. It seems that the Wen family's ancestral graves are full of smoke. Unlike my father, my mother has a stronger personality." He actually dared to walk up and touch the ice and fire demon snake, which made Wen Liang couldn't help but admire him. After the two of them took a look at the ice and fire demon snake, the mother went to clean the house and cook. Wen Ning still missed his mother's cooking. He went to the hotel to eat every day these days, and later he ate roasted pork in Bailey Mountains. His mouth was almost sick of it, and he couldn't help but sigh that his mother came back just in time. "When my mother did it." Wen Ning suddenly received a message from Song Hai, asking Wen Ning to go to his place, as he had something to give to Wen Ning. After saying hello to his parents, Wen Ning put the ice and fire demon snake into the beast taming space and walked towards where Song Hai lived. "Teacher Song, why did you ask me to come here?" Wen Ning asked as he sat on the sofa, opposite Song Hai, who was drinking tea. "I came to you this time because I have something to give you. I think you should really need it," Song Hai said as he handed a yellowed piece of paper to Wen Ning. Wen Ning took it and looked at it, and was immediately a little surprised and said, "Is this a martial arts book practiced by beast masters?" "That's right." Song Hai nodded and said, "This is the martial arts I learned when I was young after I was admitted to an ordinary beast taming university, the soul gathering technique. Basically, every freshman at every beast taming university will practice this together after they enter the university. I know your goal is definitely to go to the beast taming academy, and you will be able to learn it sooner or later, but your talent is not as good as that of Foming. She probably practiced the soul gathering technique earlier, so I plan to give it to you in advance so that you can improve yourself a little bit. The soul absorbing technique is only the most basic martial art for entering the school. Its main function is to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. However, after entering the beast taming academy, you can exchange contribution points for higher level martial arts. Although all the colleges have regulations prohibiting private transmission, basic martial arts such as the soul gathering technique have long been circulated among the upper class circles, and it is not a secret. You can take it." Upon hearing this, Wen Ning looked at the soul gathering technique in his hand again, but suddenly found that there was another panel in front of him. Name of the technique, Nailing Ju. Level of skill, normal. Evolutionary requirements. Chapter 022, Warm Dinner, College Entrance Examination begins. Name of the technique, Nailing Ju. Level of skill, normal. Evolution requirements, 1 blue quality beast core that matches your main beast taming attributes. You can obtain a yellow grade martial arts skill by evolving. Seeing the attribute panel that suddenly appeared in front of him, Wen Ning showed a hint of surprise. He didn't expect that the golden finger could actually see the attribute panel of the martial arts, and the key point was that it could make the martial arts evolve. Beastmaster Evolution. Almost all beast tamers can do it, but they can only change the initial form. If they want to evolve to a deeper form, they have to explore it on their own. If they make a mistake, the beast tamer will evolve into other forms. But Wen Ning is different. He can firmly grasp the evolutionary routes and various forms of the beasts. Now the quality of the beasts is still low. When the quality is higher, he will have more evolutionary routes and evolutionary forms to choose from. But martial arts are different. Martial arts are almost fixed. According to Song Hai, in the Beast Taming Academy, a large number of contribution points are needed to exchange for advanced martial arts. The more advanced the martial arts, the more terrifying the contribution points required. The contribution points required for an advanced martial art are more than enough to exchange for evolutionary resources or other materials. And not only that. Theoretically speaking, Wen Ning's martial arts have almost no upper limit. As long as he can gather the necessary evolutionary materials and meet the conditions required for evolution, he can evolve infinitely. "Thank you, Teacher Song." Wen Ning bowed to Song Hai. Although the martial arts Song Hai gave him could basically be obtained in college, being able to give it to him in advance also gave him a lot of room for growth, especially since the material needed to evolve to yellow-grade martial arts was just a blue-quality beast core. "Why are you being so polite to me? You are the reason why Yulang is alive and well now. I am optimistic about your future." Song Hai nodded and said with relief. Next, Song Hai chatted with Wen Ning for a few more words, all about the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital. According to Song Hai, Wen Ning's compatibility has reached over 60, which has met the admission threshold of the 3 major colleges. As long as his academic performance is qualified, he basically has a good chance of being admitted by the 3 major colleges. Moreover, Songhai also told Wenning mysteriously that after entering the university, there was a world of difference between life outside and entering the university. The resources of the Beast Taming Academy were very rich and could allow beast tamers to achieve the greatest improvement. After saying goodbye to Songhai, Wenning walked towards his home. The soul-absorbing technique is a martial art that requires absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. I should be able to practice it now. But the blue quality beast core required for evolution still needs to be calculated. Although I had a blue quality beast core before, it was of the poison type, which is not compatible with me. Since it is necessary to complement the main beast taming attribute, there are only 2 types of beast cores, ice and fire. I don't have time to look for them now. I can think about it carefully after the college entrance examination and when I am waiting for the admission notice. Wenning's mind was beating as he walked on the road. Songhai talked a lot with him, and also made Wenning realize many of his own misunderstandings. For example, to assess the level of a Beastmaster, the Beastmaster's own spiritual power level must first reach the level requirements before he can be assessed as a Beastmaster of the current spiritual power level. Wenning then remembered that Foming was rated as an E-level Beastmaster because she had practiced the soul collection technique in advance, and her spiritual power level reached E-level. No wonder the evaluator said that she could not reach the F-level. So this is what happened. And the most important thing was what Songhai had instructed, which was to make sure that Wenning chose a martial art with the same attributes as his main beast taming skill. This way, when fighting, he could use some special spiritual skills to change the terrain and weather, thus increasing the beast taming power. Wenning took note of Songhai's words. Return home. Li Shui had already prepared a table full of dishes. When Dad Wenliang wanted to eat, Mom slapped him away with one hand and a simple smile appeared on her face. Watching this scene, Wenning felt warm in his heart. Becoming a Beastmaster is not only for an extraordinary life, but also for protecting this ordinary and warm life. Son, come and eat! Your dad can't wait! Seeing Wenning coming back, Li Shui hurriedly greeted him. Dad Wenliang also smiled and took out a bottle of wine from his arms. Well, you dare to hide wine behind my back? Seeing this, Li Shui's eyes widened in anger and she reached out to grab Wenliang's ears. Wenliang quickly pushed back and begged for mercy. Isn't this to celebrate my son's success in the college entrance examination in advance? Besides, you can't drink alcohol while driving. I'm so greedy. I finally got home, let me have a few sips. As he spoke, he kept looking at Wenning. Wenning understood immediately, and hurried over to take the bottle from Wenliang, filling it up directly for him, and said, Dad, you have been working hard outside these years. Thank you for your hard work. This glass of wine is my son's gift to you. Look, my son is giving me this gift, so I have to drink it. Wenliang gave Wenning an approving look, took 2 sips, and ate some snacks. Li Shui couldn't help but smile when she saw Wenning and his son like this. Well, it was a very happy smile. The dinner was delicious. Wenning even summoned the ice and fire demon snake. They ate around the table, feeling like a family of 4. The ice and fire demon snake was also very sensible, and it had eaten a lot in the Bailey Mountains, so it didn't eat much. However, Wenning's father pranked the ice and fire demon snake by giving it a sip of wine, which made the ice and fire demon snake spit continuously, causing the 3 of them to laugh. Eat and drink enough. Wenning was called to go to bed. According to Li Shui, it was to conserve his energy and prepare for tomorrow's college entrance examination. After knowing that Wenning had become a beast tamer, the 2 of them also agreed that Wenning should apply for the Beast Tamer Academy. After all, in this era, beast tamers were the main trend, and even if he didn't achieve anything big after graduation, there would still be many large companies willing to hire him if he could do security work. The next day, Wenning got up very early, but the ice and fire demon snake was still hanging around. This guy doesn't like staying in the beast taming space and always likes to come out for a walk. In today's terms, it's a street urchin. After washing up, Li Shui had already prepared breakfast. After finishing his meal, Wenning refused Wenliang's offer to drive him there. Instead, he put the ice and fire demon snake into the beast taming space and chose to take a walk by himself, slowly walking towards the school. By the time he arrived at the school, it was less than 30 minutes before the college entrance examination began. The school gate was crowded with students. Far away, Wen Ning saw a fat figure, Jin Chungwu. This guy always likes to show off, and the black ice turtle beside him is quite eye-catching among many students. But this time, in addition to the black ice turtle, Jin Chungwu also has a new equipment. A psychic detector worn on the eye. After seeing this, Wen Ning couldn't help but curse him as a rich man. I don't know how many bulls Jin Chungwu's father sold to get him the psychic detector. But there are also benefits. That is, Wen Ning does not need to worry about his psychic detector attracting other people's attention. After all, Jin Chungwu has got it, and there are many rich people in Hangzhou, so many people should have channels. And with the psychic detector, he can also hide the secret that he can see the attribute panel. Chapter 023 Preparing to Evolve Martial Arts. Brother Ning, take a look at my new equipment. How is it? Is it awesome? I'm not bragging to you. With my new equipment, your beast taming strength is exposed at a glance. Jin Chungwu looked at Wen Ning with a smug look on his face. Just as he was about to continue blowing, he saw Wen Ning take out an identical psychic detector and put it on his eyes. Beast name Black Ice Turtle. Beast taming quality Blue. Beast taming attribute Ice. Beast taming strength F level 4 stars. Beast taming weakness Strength/Fire. Beast taming ability Mysterious Ice Armor, Ice Spikes, Ice Wall. Beast Tamer status Happy, Healthy. Evolutionary Route 2. Not bad, F-Class 4-star Strength. Wen Ning smiled slightly, patted his shoulder, and walked towards the school. No? My dad spent a lot of money to get this new equipment, and you're already using it after I sold it to you? Jin Chungwu's smug smile froze on his face. Rubbing his face, Jin Chungwu put away the black ice turtle and chased after Wen Ning. Brother Ning, I have already found a seat for you. We will sit in front of each other. You can protect me during the cultural examination. Don't worry, there are 2 examination halls for the college entrance examination, one for ordinary people and the other for Beastmaster University. Basically, although Beastmaster University requires a higher degree of fit, the cultural examination is not that rigorous. Wen Ning looked at the nervous Jin Chungwu and spoke with a smile. I understand the logic. Just give me some answers later. Jin Chungwu came forward shamelessly. Wen Ning nodded and agreed. Not to mention his close relationship with Kaneshiro Go, just the fact that he has eaten with him so many times, it wouldn't hurt to help Kaneshiro Go. I feel relieved with your words, but there is one more thing. Jin Chungwu sat behind Wen Ning and asked mysteriously. Guess whose seat in front of you is? Who? Wen Ning asked subconsciously. Goddessly, let me tell you, I didn't expect that we would be so close to Goddessly this time. Jin Chungwu kept talking on and on, looking like a typical bootlicker. Fatty, you lick the dog and you will never die well. Wen Ning spoke up. Jin Chungwu looked at Wen Ning dimly and said nonchalantly. No, you are wrong. If you lick the dog to the end, you will get everything you want. While the two were chatting, Foming walked into the classroom. She was wearing a clean and tidy long dress, revealing her white arms like lotus roots, and her slender waist that could be held in one hand. She looked like a dancing elf, so beautiful that nothing could be more beautiful. The candidates in the classroom were immediately attracted to it. What a coincidence! Foming came to his seat and looked at Wen Ning with a hint of surprise in his eyes, but he still smiled and nodded. It's quite a coincidence. Wen Ning also responded politely. After Foming sat down, Jin Chungwu poked Wen Ning's back and whispered, Brother Ning, tell me the truth, when did you meet Goddessly? No, we are not familiar with each other. We just met once when we were doing a beast taming evaluation in the Beast Taming Guild. Wen Ning said nonchalantly. The invigilator came in quickly, distributed the test papers, and then sat on the podium and played with his hands. Wen Ning was right. The cultural exams at the beast taming school were really easy. After all, many beast tamers perform averagely in the cultural examinations, but have gone very far in the field of beast taming. The cultural examinations should not become a shackle that restricts their growth. It is said that this sentence was said by a great beast tamer in an ancient country. It seems that he almost failed to be admitted to the Beast Taming Academy because of his low academic performance. Cultural examination. There are only 3 subjects in total, and the other subjects test the knowledge of beast taming. Jin Chungwoo didn't know much about this, but Wen Ning often read books, so it was not difficult for him. After answering the question, he also helped Jin Chungwoo deal with it. Time flies like an arrow. Soon, the exam is over. Jin Chungwoo followed Wen Ning out of the examination room and asked nervously, "Brother Ning, how is it? Do you feel confident? Don't worry, don't you believe in my level? Just go home and wait for the admission letter from the Beastmaster Academy." Wen Ning gave Jin Chungwoo a reassurance, and then returned home. After dinner, as he could not leave Hangzhou for the Bailey Mountains for the time being, Wen Ning entered the beast taming landing battle platform. I haven't logged in for nearly 10 days. Before, Wen Ning was also in the F-level beast tamer area, winning consecutive games and directly raising his rank to silver 2 or 3 stars. Now, he came in and saw that he was still among the top in the F-level beast tamer area. The names, Wen Ho, are now well known among the small group of F-level beast tamers. Although F-level Beastmaster is the lowest level of Beastmaster, it is also the Beastmaster with the largest number of basic Beastmasters. It is considered quite good to be able to stand out among so many Beastmasters. Enter the virtual battle platform. Participate in the battle match. Arriving at a familiar room, Wen Ning chose a battle match. This is a good opportunity to continue to hone the Ice and Fire Demon Snake's combat power and improve its combat effectiveness. Wen Ning can also practice basic martial arts soul gathering technique at the same time. Match successful. The opponent is an F-rank Beastmaster, One Night Autumn Wind. Do you want to enter the opposite platform immediately? Enter! Brush. With a flash of light, Wen Ning's body had already arrived on the opposite platform. Opposite him was a younger face, whose features could not be seen clearly, but he had a psychic detector above his eyes, and it seemed that he was also from a well-off family and owned a lot of dogs. The moment he saw Wen Ning, his face instantly turned green. Ice and Fire Demonic Snake? E-level 7 stars? Marquis Wen? I give up! The young man was very decisive. Wen Ning didn't even have time to check his beasts before the battle ended and points were obtained, which caught Wen Ning off guard. It was then that he suddenly remembered that his Ice and Fire Demon Serpent seemed to be invincible in the place of F-level beast tamers. However, if one wants to be certified as an E-level beast tamer, one must raise one's spiritual power to the E-level level. The quickest and most convenient way to achieve this goal is to evolve martial arts. At the moment, Wen Ning quietly left home and headed towards the trading street reserved for beast tamers. He needs to find a blue quality beast core to upgrade his martial arts to yellow quality. Chapter 024 Blood Scythe Weasel, Wanted Criminal. Beastmaster Street. It's still bustling. Especially at night, when beast tamer hunters return from the wild with their harvests, the entire beast tamer street is the busiest time. Wen Ning walked leisurely among them. Among the Beastmasters in Hangzhou, Beastmasters as young as Wen Ning are relatively rare. Therefore, whenever Wen Ning walks among them, there will be more or less a few glances at him. Little brother, come and take a look at my elixir. Little brother, let me tell you that this bone is a blue quality beast bone. Little brother. It seemed that because Wen Ning was young, the beast tamers who set up stalls often greeted him. However, it was not for the purpose of taking care of him, but because he saw that Wen Ning was young and thought that he had little knowledge, he wanted to use some fake goods to pass off genuine goods and earn some ancient coins from Wen Ning. After walking for a long time, Wen Ning stopped in front of a stall filled with animal cores. Source of animal core, green rockworm. Beast core attribute, poison. Beast core quality, white. Source of beast core, iron wing bird. Beast core attribute, flying. Beast core quality, white. Source of beast core, killer bee. Beast core attribute, poison. Beast core quality, green. In front of the stall, there were a lot of beast cores densely placed, but most of them were white quality beast cores, and there were only 2 or 3 green quality beast cores. Seeing this, Wen Ning was slightly disappointed. Boss, do you have any blue quality beast cores of ice or fire? Wen Ning asked casually. The stall owner was a man wearing a cloak that covered his face. When he heard that Wen Ning wanted to see the blue quality beast core, he hesitated for a moment and said, I do have a blue quality beast core here. I got it from a blue quality beast that died of old age in the wild. If you want it, give me a satisfactory price. Wen Ning thought about it and made an offer based on the core of his jade-tailed golden scorpion. One price, 500,000 ancient coins. How? The stall owner hesitated for a moment, nodded, took out a blue quality beast core from his arms, and handed it to Wen Ning. Source of beast core, winter snow demon. Beast core attribute ice. Beast core quality blue. These abilities were not from the psychic vision detector, but since Wen Ning discovered that he could see the attribute panels of martial arts, most of the items around him had their panel attributes unlocked. Being able to see the attribute panels and information made things a lot more convenient for Wen Ning. After the transfer was completed, Wen Ning left with the blue quality beast core. The winter snow demon has an ice-type beast core, so after its martial arts evolve, it should be an ice-type martial art. Although the ice and fire demon snake will have multiple attributes in the future, it will still be cultivated with ice as the main attribute. Unless martial arts evolves into multiple attributes, but I don't know if there are martial arts with multiple attributes. Walking on the road, Wen Ning's face was filled with excitement. Seeing that the martial arts attribute panel only had the option of whether to evolve, Wen Ning directly chose to evolve. Brush. The blue quality beast core in his arms instantly turned into points of light and disappeared. The martial arts in Wen Ning's mind also evolved from ordinary martial arts to yellow grade martial arts. Martial arts name, Ice Spirit Technique. Martial arts level, yellow. Evolution requirements, strength reaches D level, purple quality beast core X1. After following the route of martial arts, Wen Ning felt that the speed of absorbing spiritual power seemed to have increased a lot, and the spiritual power in his body became more refined and even turned into a crystal color, which was completely incomparable to the ordinary martial arts spiritual absorption techniques. F grade, 1 star, is my current level. I just changed my martial arts training and I broke through directly. Wen Ning felt the increase in his spiritual power, with a look of satisfaction in his eyes. Now, he is finally a true F-class beast master. However, after the ice and fire demon snake evolved, its strength increased rapidly. However, the strength of the beast tamer is also related to the beast tamer himself. If the beast tamer himself is too weak, the strength of the beast tamer will be restricted and cannot be improved again. When Wen Ning's own strength had not yet reached F level, the ice and fire demon snake had stayed at E level 7 stars for a long time. Although his combat experience had improved and his strength had also been enhanced to a certain extent, his strength level had not been broken through. Moreover, if the Beastmaster himself is weak and the strength gap between the contracted beasts is too great, it can easily lead to the beasts becoming disobedient and refusing to obey commands. Wen Ning was walking when he suddenly realized something was wrong. His eyes flashed and he walked into a remote alley. You've been following me for so long. Now there's no one around. Can you come out now? He's hiding next door, like a rat in a sewer. Wen Ning stood in the alley and spoke calmly. Hee hee. This has been discovered. It seems that I was wrong. After the alley, a figure appeared from the corner and blocked Wen Ning's way. The familiar black cloak made it hard to see his face. However, Wen Ning still showed a hint of surprise because the person in front of him was the stall owner who sold the blue quality beast core to him. Who are you? Wen Ning's eyes narrowed slightly and he asked in a deep voice. The cloaked man did not answer but said, It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that you will be dead soon. You are so young and don't even know that you should not show off your wealth. I have taught you a lesson. For money? Then why don't you kidnap the sons of those wealthy businessmen? Wen Ning asked calmly. Hearing this, the cloaked man smiled coldly and said, It's not that easy to tie up a rich businessman's son. He might get into trouble. But I know all the famous rich businessmen around here, but I've never heard of anyone with the last name Wen. Wouldn't it be easier to deal with you? Really? Wen Ning sneered and waved his hand. A hexagram formation appeared, and the ice and fire demon snake crawled out from the beast controlling space and made a threatening sound towards the cloaked man. Ice and fire demonic snake? It looks like it should be an E-level high star, but as long as your beast master has not reached the strength of sea level, it is nothing but a chicken and a dog in front of me. The cloaked man's tone was full of confidence. With a wave of his hand, spiritual energy surged, and he turned out to be an E-level beast master. After the hexagram formation appeared, a weasel with blood-colored ripples on its body walked out holding a long sickle. Name of tamed beast, blood-scythe weasel. Beast taming quality, green. Beast taming strength, E-level 9 stars. Beast taming attribute, dark. Beast taming weakness, dragon/light. Beast taming ability, dark cut super/whirlwind/. Beast status, healthy. Evolution route, none. Blood sickle weasel, green quality, strength reaches E-level 9 stars. It has no evolutionary form and remains in this form throughout its life. Therefore, among beasts of the same star level, the blood-scythe weasel will generally have a slight advantage. However, when looking at this blood sickle weasel, Wen Ning's eyes turned cold. Are you the wanted criminal who has committed 4 or 5 robberies and murders recently? Chapter 025, The Wanted Criminal Who Died Miserably. No matter what era. There are good people among humans, and of course there are some scumbags. That's what the cloaked man is like. When Wen Ning saw the blood sickle weasel, he remembered the news he saw on TV a few days ago. A beastmaster was designated as a wanted criminal because of multiple robberies and murders. He was wanted nationwide. It was said that this wanted criminal, who was suspected to be an E-level beastmaster, had a beast with him, and there was even a picture of it. It was the blood-scythe weasel. Yo-ho! You actually know me? The cloaked man was a little surprised, but then he smiled grimly and said, But since you know me, you should know that no one under my command has ever left alive. Blood-scythe weasel! Dark cut! The body of the blood-scythe weasel instantly disappeared into the shadows on one side of the alley. Only a sickle-shaped shadow could be seen, rushing towards Wen Ning quickly. Hee hee! Boy, I will make you watch your beast being chopped into pieces by the blood sickle weasel, and die in despair and pain. The cloaked man laughed sinisterly at this. Dark cut. It is the strongest ability of the blood-scythe weasel. It can blend into the shadows and deal a thundering blow to the opponent before the opponent has time to react. Many of the cloaked man's opponents and beastmasters have died from this ability before. The blue-quality beast core in Wen Ning's hand was actually obtained by the cloaked man when he killed the beastmaster who had not yet grown up. Blending into the shadows, making it impossible to see your trajectory? Wen Ning's eyes turned cold, and he said decisively, Ice and fire demon snake, use blizzard! The head of the ice and fire demon snake, which was emitting cold air, opened its mouth and spit out air. In an instant, the temperature of the entire alley dropped drastically, as if winter had come. Snowflakes flying in the sky were whistled by the strong wind, covering the entire alley. It appeared! Where? In the blizzard area, snowflakes were flying, the wind was howling, and the body of the blood sickle weasel was blasted out of the shadows directly. Due to the extremely low temperature, its speed decreased and it became stiff. Ice sealing technique! The ice and fire demon snake once again spit out a stream of cold air, which merged into the blizzard. The blood sickle weasel was wrapped in wind and snow, having difficulty moving. The cold current blew on it, slowly freezing its body. Starting from its claws, layers of ice were sealing it. Blood-scythe weasel! Whirlwind! The cloaked man's face changed drastically and he quickly gave orders. Snap! A layer of ice on the blood-scythe weasel's sickle was shattered, and it twisted its body, trying to chop out with the sickle mixed with wind and snow, but once again its body was stiff and it was frozen by the ice and fire demon snake's wind and snow. It's useless. In a blizzard, the power of the ice fire demon snake's ice ability will be greatly enhanced. Wen Ning spoke calmly. There was fear in the blood sickle weasel's eyes, but it was unable to move and could only watch its body being frozen in the ice. After the snowstorm. In the alley, there was only a frozen block of ice left, sparkling in the sunlight. Ice and fire demonic snake, smash the blood-scythe weasel to pieces. Wen Ning spoke calmly. The blood-scythe weasel and the cloaked man were both wanted fugitives. Wen Ning had no mercy on them. If he let them escape, he was sure that they would take brutal revenge on him. Snap! The ice and fire demon snake's thick tail swept out. The blood-sickle weasel's body and the ice were cut into pieces without any blood flowing out. Under the freezing spell, even its blood was frozen. As soon as the blood-scythe weasel appeared, it was crushed by Wen Ning's ice and fire demon snake. In the end, it was frozen into ice and cut into pieces. All this happened in less than 3 minutes. Impossible! The fire and ice demon snake is obviously only a green quality beast, and its strength is definitely not E-level 9-star. My blood-scythe weasel is a green quality E-level 9-star, and there are few rivals of the same star level. Why is this happening? The cloaked man looked at the blood-sickle weasel being killed by thunder and was somewhat unbelieving. But then he came to his senses. The blood-sickle weasel was cut into pieces, and he knew that he would definitely die. Iron Fist Rock Beast, come on! The cloaked man once again summoned a humanoid rock beast, but all his spiritual energy had been used up. Beast name, Iron Fist Rock Beast. Beast taming quality, green. Beast taming attribute, rock. Beast taming strength, F level 6 stars. Beast tamer weakness, water/grass. Beast taming ability, exploding iron fist, rock burst. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Exploding iron fist. While ordering the iron fist rock beast to attack Wen Ning, the cloaked man quickly rushed outside. His only chance now is to escape to a crowded place and make Wen Ning afraid to act rashly. If that doesn't work, he can take someone hostage and escape. He has done this before and the cloaked man is very experienced. However, flame impact. The ice and fire demon serpent directly spewed out a flame. The iron fist rock beast had not been effectively cultivated, so its strength level was not high. Under the impact of the flame, it was instantly beaten half to death, and its body was burned black. Lying on the ground, not knowing whether he is dead or alive. Call out. Even though Wen Ning's spiritual power level had only reached F grade 1 star, he was not afraid at all when facing the cloaked man whose spiritual power had been exhausted. He rushed out quickly and came behind the cloaked man. Although he didn't have any magical skills, he just gave a flying kick and stepped on the cloaked man. The last thing you should have done was to follow me to such a remote alley. Remember, don't do it again in your next life. Wen Ning spoke calmly. The foot that was stepping on the cloaked man's neck suddenly exerted force, and a crisp, audible sound of bones breaking was heard. The cloaked man's eyes bulged out, and blood flowed from all his orifices. His death was extremely miserable. However, Wen Ning showed no sympathy. From the news on TV, Wen Ning learned that there were 2 young beast masters killed by the cloaked man, and even one of them was an ordinary person passing by who was also brutally killed in order to silence him. You guys follow me! Just now a resident reported that there was a fierce fight here. Come with me to take a look. It is rumored that the wanted E-level beast master has fled to our Hangzhou area. We must not let him have another chance to commit crimes. At this moment, Wen Ning suddenly heard footsteps, followed by a series of orders. Hangzhou patrol? Upon seeing this, Wen Ning turned around and left. Otherwise, he would probably be taken to the provincial capital for questioning and to take a statement, and his family would be notified. In order not to worry his parents, Wen Ning chose to avoid these unnecessary troubles. After Wen Ning left, in less than 30 seconds, more than a dozen patrolmen appeared in the alley. What caught their eyes was the bloody sickle weasel that had been chopped into pieces, the charred iron fist rock beast, and the cloaked man who had died in a miserable and horrific way. Chapter 26. Preparing to contract the second beast master. Hangzhou Patrol Police Department. It is composed of many E-level beast masters and is used to maintain the public security in Hangzhou. As the captain of this team, Lei Lin is a D-level beast master. Captain, traces of fighting were found in the alley. And the dead beast seems to be a blood-sickle weasel, its whole body is frozen by ice. He was suspected to have been killed in a battle with an ice beast master. The identity of the deceased is still being confirmed. Lei Lin stood aside, listening to the information reported by his subordinates. He stamped out the cigarette butt in his hand, as if he was thinking about something. He said, "The blood-scythe weasel, that is the beast of the wanted E-level beastmaster. If nothing unexpected happens, this person should be the wanted criminal. But for the sake of verification, we will first take his body back to the patrol police department and wait for the forensic doctor to make the final identification." Although Lin was certain in his heart that the dead man was the wanted criminal on TV, in the end, he still had to rely on the forensic report. "This murderer is finally dead. Yeah, I don't know which beastmaster killed it. The blood-scythe weasel is a standout among E-level beastmasters. We don't dare to be alone when we go out on patrol at night these days. It's better to die. We can have some peace in Hangzhou now." Seeing the members of the patrol department heaving a sigh of relief, Lin also smiled. After all, he is the captain of the patrol department. The members under him are all like brothers, and he doesn't want any of them to disappear suddenly. "However, I don't know who the beastmaster who killed the wanted criminal is. If the wanted criminal hits a snag and gets killed, that's fine. But if he encounters a stronger evil beastmaster and gets robbed, then it's troublesome." Various thoughts flashed through Leyland's mind. But in the end, he shook his head and said, "Since we can't find the trace of the beastmaster, let's temporarily withdraw the team. Leave 3 members to check if there are any surveillance cameras around, or ask nearby residents if they have seen any strange people." Without knowing whether the other party was a friend or foe, Lin directly arranged the team members into groups of 3. This was more cautious than dealing with the wanted criminal, the E-level beast tamer, because this beast tamer, whose identity was unknown, was obviously stronger. Yes. After receiving the task, the team members left the alley in groups of 3 to gather information. Lin walked around the alley a few times and looked at the surrounding buildings with a serious look. The surrounding buildings were not damaged, but the blood-sickle weasel, which was considered a top-notch beastmaster at the same star level, was actually frozen into pieces. If nothing unexpected happened, it should have been killed instantly. There were not many beastmasters of the same level that were capable of killing the blood-sickle weasel instantly in a short period of time. In other words, this ice-type beastmaster is most likely a D-level beastmaster, and a mid-star D-level beastmaster at that. On the other side, when Ning has returned home. "Although there were some accidents and I encountered this wanted criminal, fortunately I am stronger than him, and I also successfully obtained the ice-type blue-quality beast core. My martial arts have evolved to the yellow level. To advance to the next stage of martial arts, I need to raise my spiritual power to level D, so there is no need to rush. The most important thing right now is to practice and raise my spiritual power to E-level first. This is how you become a true E-level beastmaster, and the ice and fire demon snake can also improve its own strength level." When Ning sat on the sofa, his eyes flickering, and whispered to himself, "And after raising my spiritual power level to E-level, my spiritual power will be enough to contract another beast. I can even control 2 beasts at the same time during battle." It was almost dawn when Ning returned home. After releasing the ice and fire demon snake and letting it wander around the house, Wen Ning sat on the bed and entered a state of cultivation. Foming had practiced the spirit collection technique a long time ago, so his spiritual power level directly reached the E level. Although I don't know how many stars the E level is, it must be not low. In the ancient country, there are many people with wealth like Foming. Whether in terms of spiritual power level or the quality of beast taming, they are already a big step ahead of ordinary students at the starting line. But Wen Ning didn't think he was late. After all, he was practicing yellow-grade martial arts, while those people were practicing ordinary martial arts. Only after entering the Beast Taming Academy would they have the opportunity to acquire more advanced martial arts. According to the information provided by Fan Hai, the giant anaconda in the Bailey Mountains should have evolved recently. By then, the 3 major academies, the surrounding beast tamers, and some individual beast tamers will all rush over. There will be a mix of good and bad people, and I can also go and see the elegance of an evolved golden quality beast tamer. Although Foming's purple swallowtail butterfly is also orange in quality, it has not yet grown up, so we cannot see its strongest form. By the way, I'll take a walk around the Bailey Mountains and see if I can meet a high-quality beast. Then I can sign a contract and tame my second beast. Thinking of this, Wen Ning closed his eyes and practiced quietly. The next day, when Ning opened his eyes, After practicing the yellow grade martial art, spirit art, not only did Wen Ning's spiritual power turn into a crystal color, but the speed of absorbing spiritual energy also became faster. After nearly a night of practice, his spiritual power level broke through again. F level 2 stars. After getting up and washing up, my mother Li Shui had already prepared breakfast. After breakfast, Wen Ning told a white lie to his mother Li Shui, saying that he was going out to play with his classmates for 2 days and asked his mother not to worry. Li Shui was also very generous, and said that she would go out to work with her father Wen Liang tomorrow and asked Wen Ning to take care of himself. After dealing with his parents' problems, Wen Ning went to the pharmacy to buy some emergency medicines. Quietly left Hangzhou and headed towards the Bailey Mountains. Generally, if there is a strong beast tamer in the family, the descendants will become beast tamers, and the family will prepare high-quality beasts for them. In addition, some wealthy businessmen are also like this, and they will spend a lot of money to make their descendants become powerful beast tamers. And the civilian beast master. There is only one way to contract a beast, and that is to find an ownerless beast in the wild. However, the process is also very dangerous. Beast masters of ordinary strength have a chance to capture the contract through traps. However, a beast tamer with slightly stronger strength will die if he is not careful. Chapter 027 Beast Masters Fight Frantically. Super Rare Evolutionary Resources. Bailey Mountains. This was Wen Ning's second time coming in, but this time Wen Ning chose a different route. But what's interesting is that the second route that Wen Ning chose still led Wen Ning to the place where he had eaten roasted pig with the ice and fire demon snake before. Not only that. Next to the fire, there were many broken bones. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be Lu Hu, Fang Hai, and others. After leaving this place, Wen Ning passed through the swamp again. However, Wen Ning still came and left quietly. It was unknown whether the giant steel-armored crocodile under the swamp was evolving. Before the evolution, it was made of steel and was extremely powerful. If it evolves into an orange-quality beast master, I'm afraid that ordinary beast masters will not be able to break through its defense. Although he was very envious of the powerful combat capability of the steel-armored giant crocodile, especially the fact that it would soon become an orange-quality beast, Wen Ning still knew his own weight. Unless something special happened, he would not have a chance to fight the steel-armored giant crocodile for the time being. Stay away from the swamps. Wen Ning followed the route he remembered and arrived at the location of the Black Water Pond. The 3 students from the Imperial Capital Academy were met here before. If there is a location of the giant Anaconda in the Bailey Mountains, then it should be not far from the Black Water Pond. Moreover, now that the giant Anaconda is about to evolve, there must be many traces of it in the Bailey Mountains. After walking out of the Black Water Pond, Wen Ning continued walking in the direction where the 3 students had left. Based on the trampled grass and broken branches on the road, we could roughly know the direction they were walking. But after walking for a while, Wen Ning felt something was not right because he had lost the trail ahead. It should be that these academy disciples felt the danger ahead and turned back. It is very likely that there are powerful beast tamers ahead, which made them feel afraid. Wen Ning paused for a moment. Consider whether or not to go in from here. Roar! Boom! A sudden roar disrupted Wen Ning's thoughts. Next, the ground was shaking and smoke filled the sky. From a distance, Wen Ning could only see huge trees collapsing and a huge black shadow in the smoke. Are there powerful beasts fighting? Wen Ning's eyes flashed, and he asked the ice and fire demon snake to move closer to him. Then he quickly rushed towards the source of the sound. In the sky. There is a huge figure soaring in the sky for 9 days, surrounded by thunder. A terrifying aura spreads around, thunder explodes, the sound is loud, and thunder falls from the sky like a world-destroying god. Look carefully. It was a huge bird, surrounded by unparalleled thunder, and it was terrifying. Boom! Boom! Above the ground, a huge lizard was wrapped in black armor, with a large number of raised bone spurs in front of the armor, strong limbs, and a straight and sharp horn on the top of its head, like a peerless sword. Call out! Call out! Call out! Bloody slashes were swung out from its horn, colliding with the thunder in the sky. Both beasts are powerful and their strengths are almost the same. Even after they have been using their abilities to attack each other for a long time, there is no winner. When Ning hid in the distance, looking at the two beasts, obtaining their attribute panel information. Beast name, Thunder Golden Feather. Beast taming quality, purple. Beast taming attributes, lightning/flying. Beast taming strength, sea level 9 stars. Beast tamer weakness, rock. Beast taming ability, Thunder Strike, Thunder Wing Lightning Blade Slash, Lightning Field, Lightning Cage. Beast taming state, frenzy. Evolutionary route 2. Beast name, Amethyst Sword Lizard. Beast taming quality, purple. Beast taming attribute, fighting. Beast taming strength, sea level 9 stars. Beast taming weakness, dragon. Beast taming ability, blood slash, sword energy field, 100,000 tons horn attack, triple stab. Beast taming state, frenzy. Evolutionary route 2. Purple quality, C grade 9 star strength, comparable to a giant steel armored crocodile. The two terrifying beasts, Thunder Golden Feather and Amethyst Sword Lizard, were fighting madly, and the battle was getting more and more intense. The surrounding area was affected madly. The aftermath of the battle between the two beasts had already made Wen Ning terrified. Both beasts are purple quality. The potential has not been exhausted yet, and there is still hope to improve the strength to Class B. However, Wen Ning is very curious about what could have caused these two powerful beasts to engage in a crazy fight. Wen Ning's eyes narrowed slightly, and in order to prevent unnecessary impact, Wen Ning retreated again with the ice and fire demon snake. What on earth is that? Two powerful C-rank 9-star beast masters are willing to risk their lives for this? Wen Ning hid in the dark, searching around. The battle between Thunder Golden Wing and Amethyst Sword Lizard is still going on. Thunder strikes. Thunder Wing's electric blade slash. Thundering Golden Wing, relying on its status as a flying beast, gained a lot of advantages. It flew in the sky, continuously releasing lightning. Bolts of lightning fell one after another, bombarding the Amethyst Sword Lizard. Bloody slashes. 100,000 tons of horn attack. The Amethyst Sword Lizard could only rely on releasing blood-red slashing blows from its horn. Whenever one of the slashing blows knocked Thunder Golden Feather down to the ground, the Amethyst Sword Lizard would immediately use a 100,000-ton horn attack to severely damage Thunder Golden Feather. As time passed, the battle became more intense and brutal. At this time, Wen Ning finally found a huge rock at the edge of the two beasts. There was a piece of blood-colored jade embedded in it. Neither the Thunder Golden Feather nor the Amethyst Sword Lizard could damage the rock. Wen Ning quietly approached a distance, and then read the information of the blood-colored jade stone. Item name, Dragon Blood Jade. Item level, ultra rare. Item effect, can help beast tamers of other attributes acquire dragon blood and evolve towards dragon type. Dragon Blood Jade? When Wen Ning saw the attribute panel, he felt his breathing quicken slightly. If we were to say which attribute is the strongest among beast tamers, then the dragon attribute would definitely be one of them. Otherwise, the Bailey Mountains would not have attracted students from the three major academies in the imperial capital and surrounding beast hunters to gather here just because a giant anaconda was about to evolve into a dragon. The quality of Thundering Golden Feathers and Amethyst Sword Lizard is limited, but if they acquire dragon blood and their evolutionary path develops in the dragon direction, as long as they transform into a flood dragon, even if it is a sub-dragon, their quality will be improved and they will have greater room for improvement. I don't know if a truly powerful dragon-type beast had fallen in this Bailey Mountain range, which gave rise to a rare evolutionary resource like Dragon Blood Jade. When Ning muttered to himself, his eyes narrowed slightly. He is determined to get this Dragon Blood Jade. Chapter 028, Stealing Dragon Blood Jade, B-Class Genius Beast Tamer. Boom! Boom! Thundering Golden Feather and Amethyst Sword Lizard are still fighting fiercely. For this piece of Dragon Bloodstone, they can fight with all their might and will not stop even if it means death, unless one of them chooses to retreat. But obviously, both Thunder Golden Wing and Amethyst Sword Lizard are warmongers, and a winner must be decided. Watching the two beasts fighting fiercely, Wen Ning showed a decisive look in his eyes and said, "Ice and Fire Demon Snake, follow me to steal the Dragon Bloodstone. Be careful not to be discovered by them." The Ice and Fire Demon Snake nodded humanely. Wen Ning made this decision with some plans in mind. It would be best if he could take the dragon blood stone quietly. If he was unfortunately discovered, he could use the dragon blood stone as a shield to prevent Thunder Golden Wing and Amethyst Sword Lizard from attacking him. Rustle. When Ning crouched down, while the ice and fire demon snake pressed its body to the ground and slowly crawled. Soon, when Ning and the ice and fire demon snake came to the huge rock. Just keep an eye on it and make sure you don't get discovered. I'm going to dig out the dragon blood jade. After instructing the ice and fire demon snake, Wen Ning began to dig and attack the city. Fortunately, the boulder was brittle. Wen Ning easily took out the goose egg-sized dragon blood stone with a dagger. Dragon blood jade. It was dazzling red, and the blood threads in it looked like blood dragons. After getting the dragon blood jade, Wen Ning looked back and saw that Thunder Golden Feather and Amethyst Sword Lizard were still fighting fiercely. Taking this opportunity, Wen Ning took the ice and fire demon snake and hid back into the forest from the boulder. Is there a fight going on here? Could it be that students from some academy encountered a powerful beast? Not sure, let's go check it out first. Senior Fu Hongyu is on her way here. Nothing will happen with her here. Wen Ning was just about to leave when he saw 4 or 5 students from the academy rushing over here. All of them are D-level beast masters, and they are accompanied by many beasts. Wen Ning could only hide in the dense forest for the time being. Sea level 9 stars. Thundering Golden Feather? Sea level 9 star. Amethyst Sword Lizard? Why did 2 beast masters of peak C rank suddenly start fighting? No, we must inform Senior Sister Fu Hongyu first. This is not a battle we can participate in at all. A few students from the academy saw 2 powerful beasts fighting fiercely and immediately retreated a distance. He stared blankly at the center of the battle, his face full of horror. One of the students. He quickly took out his cell phone and contacted the senior sister Fu Hongyu they were talking about. Fu Hongyu? I don't think he is a sea-level beast tamer. He was able to participate in the battle between Thundering Golden Feather and Amethyst Sword Lizard. I'm afraid that the so-called Fu Hongyu should be a B-level beast tamer. He should be one of the most talented beast masters in a certain academy. When Ning hid in the dark, his eyes solemn. He cannot expose himself now, otherwise he will not be able to explain himself. He can only wait until the commotion gets bigger and more people come, including students and individual beast masters, so that he can take advantage of the situation and blend in. Chiu! Chiu! Soon after, several students contacted each other. A loud and clear bird song suddenly came from the sky. Next, a very beautiful bird with green feathers appeared in the sky. Its feathers were covered with delicate patterns, and there were several long tail feathers at its tail. It's senior sister Fu Hongyu's main beast, an orange quality beast, the Azure Luan. Yes, I heard that senior sister Fu Hongyu is now a B-level 7-star beast master, and has signed contracts with 5 beasts, among which the blue Luan is the most powerful. It is said that senior sister Fu Hongyu has been preparing resources for many years so that the Azure Luan can evolve into a golden quality beast. She will definitely want a share of the Anaconda this time. Looking at the blue phoenix in the sky, the students below showed envy. A woman was standing on top of Biluo Qingwan's body. With a veil. She has a graceful figure and is as cold and aloof as an iceberg, like a fairy who is not of this world. After Fu Hongyu showed up, many people appeared in the dense forest. As expected, they were all beast masters. In addition to the students of the academy, there were also many beast master hunters and individual beast masters. Oh my god, a sea-level 9-star beast man, and there are 2 of them? The Bailey Mountains are indeed magical. In front of us there is an orange-quality anaconda about to evolve into a dragon, and behind us there are 2 sea-level 9-star beasts fighting bloody battles. If there were no B-level beast masters present, I'm afraid that the beast masters who came to the Bailey Mountains would be dead if they encountered such beasts. The beast masters who came from behind were also terrified when they saw the 2 beast masters fighting. All sea-level beast masters and beast masters of lower realms, stay away. Retreat 100 meters from here. Above the blue phoenix, Fu Hongyu's cold voice was heard. No one dared to joke with their own life. They all retreated obediently, and no one dared to disobey. Wen Ning took this opportunity to blend into the crowd. At the same time, reading the attribute template of the Azure Luan under Fu Hongyu's feet in the sky. Name of the beast, Azure Luan. Beast taming quality, orange. Beast taming attribute, flying. Beast taming strength, B level 7 stars. Beast tamer weakness, lightning. Beast taming ability, Eye of the Storm, Gathering Storm, Blade Storm, Wind Domain, 1000 Blades of Wind. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route, 1. As expected of an orange quality beast, its strength is indeed powerful. Not only that, Fu Hongyu's own spiritual power level has also reached B level 7 stars. As one of the few talented beast masters in the academy, he must have many spiritual skills and is a beast master comparable to a B-level beast master. Right now, the Silverhorn Sky Anaconda is in deep sleep. We cannot let the battle between the Thundering Golden Wing and the Amethyst Sword Lizard wake it up. Otherwise, the chances of the Silverhorn Anaconda evolving successfully will be greatly reduced. Although I don't know what these two beasts are fighting for, we must stop them from continuing to fight. Fu Hongyu had a plan in mind and acted decisively. Blue sky and blue Luan, the realm of wind! Chiu! The blue phoenix cried out and flapped its wings fiercely. The next moment, the wind was howling and sand and rocks were flying. Within a radius of 100 meters, it seemed as if a transparent barrier was formed, covering both Thunder Golden Wing and Amethyst Sword Lizard. The wind was so strong that even the towering ancient trees on the ground were uprooted, and huge rocks were spinning in the wind. From a distance, it looked like the end of the world. Too terrifying. Is this the power of a B-level beast master? I'm afraid I won't be able to survive even a second in this wind realm. From a distance, I could feel the pressure, as if the sky was falling down. Although the distance was 100 meters, all the beast masters present felt the terrifying oppressive force. Their faces turned pale and some even couldn't bear it. The beast masters were frightened and returned to the beast master space. In the center of the wind field, Fu Hongyu's expression remained unchanged as he drew out a black iron sword. He jumped directly off from the Biluo Qingwan. Spiritual Skills Wind Wings. Chapter 029, Amazing Strength, Ice and Fire Demon Snake Mutation. Spiritual Skills Wind Wings. Fu Hongyu jumped off from Biluo Qingwan. The spiritual energy in his body surged and transformed into a pair of transparent wind wings behind him. Her body was in the realm of wind, like a petal in a gale, her feet stepping on the breeze and dancing with the wind. Every time the wind blew, Fu Hongyu would use the power of the wind to glide in the air like a wind elf. Blue Luan, 1000 Blades of Wind! His body was as steady as a rock even in the strong wind, and Fu Hongyu was able to command Biluo Qingwan to fight. Chiu! The blue Luan flapped its wings, and hundreds of wind blades suddenly appeared around its body, densely packed like a net, and whizzed towards the Thunder Golden Wing and the Purple Crystal Sword Lizard. Call out! Call out! Call out! Orange quality, grade B, 7 stars. It was completely easy to deal with the Thunder Golden Feather and Amethyst Sword Lizard, which were only at the peak of sea level. The 1000 Blades of Wind came like a violent storm. The Thundering Golden Wings and the Purple Crystal Sword Lizard were unable to withstand the attack. There were bloody wounds all over their bodies, and some of the wounds even revealed their white bones. The Biluo Qingwan beat the Thundering Golden Wings and the Purple Crystal Sword Lizard all over their bodies in one encounter. However, Fu Hongyu's attack has not ended yet. At the moment when Biluo Qingwan released the 1000 Blades of Wind, Fu Hongyu rode the strong wind and rushed forward. The long sword in his hand seemed to be able to absorb the power of the wind, driving the strong wind like a blade and slashing towards the Amethyst Sword Lizard. Wild Wind! Absolute Slash! Brush! 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 3 bloody slashes were released continuously from the Amethyst Sword Lizard's horn in an attempt to stop Fu Hongyu. Unfortunately, Brush! The Confronting breathless slash was unstoppable, and directly defeated the 3 bloody slashes. Its momentum did not slow down, and it actually cut off half of the hardest head of the Amethyst Sword Lizard, which was at the peak of Class C. Hiss! Is this a B-Class Beast Master? Even if his own combat power is comparable to that of the Beast Master, he directly cut off the head of the Amethyst Sword Lizard? This is too horrible! The players watching the game from the outside all had expressions of shock on their faces. They were all just ordinary beast tamers, most of them were E-class beast tamers. Not to mention the style of a B-class beast tamer, they might not even have seen a C-class beast tamer in full force. At this moment, they were astonished and shocked. Wen Ning was also very surprised. Only at this moment did he realize that he seemed to have underestimated the power of martial arts and spiritual skills. After killing the amethyst sword lizard, Fu Hongyu held the Gale's sword blade in his hand and rushed towards Thundering Golden Feather again. Thunder and strong wind exploded instantly. After the shock, everyone only saw the corpse of Lei Ming Jinling falling from the sky, and Fu Hongyu's bloody sword. After the blood on the sword was dispersed, the sword was sheathed. Biluo Qinghuan caught Fu Hongyu, who was falling in the strong wind, and lifted the wind field. A large number of huge rocks and towering trees fell from the sky, and the sky returned to calm after a while. I took the purple quality beast cores of the Thundering Golden Feather and the Amethyst Sword Lizard. You can distribute the materials on the corpse among yourselves, but if anyone dares to cause trouble and affect the evolution of the Anaconda, don't blame me for being ruthless. Playing with 2 purple quality beast cores in his hands, Fu Hongyu had a cold look. After glancing at everyone, he left on the Biluo Qinghuan. The golden feathers of Thunder Golden Feather are essential resources for the evolution of F and E-class flying beasts. I must get them. The horn of the purple crystal sword lizard is an excellent material for making weapons. No one can snatch it from me. Senior Fu Hongyu has set the rules. Whoever gets the materials first gets them. Don't even think about causing trouble. Not even a moment after Fu Hongyu left, all the beast masters rushed towards the corpses of Thunder Golden Feather and Amethyst Sword Lizard. However, there were some rules set by Fu Hongxue that everyone followed. Even if the resources they wanted were taken away, they could only consider themselves unlucky. After the battle just now, no one dared to break the rules. Wen Ning did not go there. It's not just that there are too many people to snatch it all, but the most valuable resource present has already fallen into his hands. Even the 2 purple quality beast cores in Fu Hongyu's hands are not as good as the Dragon Blood Jade, so there is no need to fight for it. Speaking of Dragon Blood Jade, just now, because there were too many people, Wen Ning was afraid of being recognized, so he stuffed himself into the Ice and Fire Demon Snake's mouth. Now looking back, he saw that the Ice and Fire Demon Snake's head was purple, and there was a bulge in its throat. No! You swallowed it now! Wen Ning didn't know whether to laugh or cry, but seeing that the Ice and Fire Demon Snake was about to suffocate to death, he quickly walked over and slapped it on the head. Galoo! The Ice and Fire Demon Snake directly swallowed the Dragon Blood Jade. Hiss! After swallowing the Dragon Blood Jade, the Ice and Fire Demon Snake hissed at Wen Ning, blaming Wen Ning for not saving it earlier, and then showed a look of disgust, saying that the Dragon Blood Jade tasted bad. Wen Ning wanted to take out the Dragon Blood Jade, he stole it at the risk of his life, but it was swallowed by this stupid snake in one gulp. He didn't know whether swallowing the Dragon Blood Jade would increase the effect of Dragon Bloodline. Hiss! After the Ice and Fire Demon Snake swallowed the Dragon Blood Jade, its body suddenly began to change. Not only did the scales on its body grow a lot bigger, but 2 small bulges appeared on its 2 heads, as if they were about to pierce through the snake's skin and come out. Is this the correct way to consume Dragon Blood Jade? Wen Ning was stunned for a moment. The effect seemed too obvious. Just moments after taking it, my body began to change. In order to prevent any problems with the Ice and Fire Demon Serpent, Wen Ning quickly checked its attribute panel. Name of tamed beast, Ice and Fire Demon Snake. Beast taming quality blue. Beast taming attributes, Ice/Fire. Beast taming strength, E-level 7 stars. Beast tamer weakness, Fire/Lightning. Beast taming status, mutating. Evolutionary path, 3. Designated evolution, quality upgraded to purple, 1 orange quality beast core, 5,000 thunder magic crystals, 5,000 ordinary beast cores, 1 hydrangea, evolves into 3-headed demon dragon, ice, fire, and thunder attributes. Designated evolution, quality upgraded to purple, Dragon Fang X1, Common Beast Core X 5000, Hydrangea X1, evolves into Jade 3-headed dragon, 3 attributes of ice and fire dragon. Random evolution, quality upgraded to purple, rare evolution resources x2, common beast cores x5000, hydrangea x1, evolves to unknown form, unknown attributes, there is a chance of evolution failure, there is a chance of evolution critical hit. Chapter 030, 3 B-level genius beastmasters lead the team. The ice and fire demon snake has mutated. After swallowing the dragon blood Jade, the ice and fire demon snake not only grew a little bigger and grew new scales, but also a bulge grew on its head, which was a symbol of evolution into a dragon. Not only that, the ice and fire demon snake also directly comprehended a dragon-type beast taming ability, destructive dragon breath. These changes not only surprised Wen-Ning, but also made him feel a little excited. Because the ice and fire demon snake's evolutionary routes suddenly became 3. Apart from the uncontrollable factors of random evolution, Wen-Ning is not considering evolving when he has double or even triple the resources, because the resources for evolution are too difficult to obtain. If the evolution fails, it will prolong the time it takes for Wen-Ning to become stronger. First of all, there are 2 designated ways of evolution. Wen-Ning was certain that if the ice and fire demon snake had not eaten the dragon blood Jade, it would most likely have only had the first evolution option, evolving into a beast with the 3 attributes of ice, fire, and thunder. But now it is clear that the best solution is available. Although the thunder attribute is also relatively strong, it is slightly inferior to the dragon attribute, which is one of the strongest attributes. There is no doubt that evolving into a jade 3-headed dragon is currently the best evolutionary route for Wen-Ning. The ice and fire demon snake seemed to sense that it was different, and began to show off. Wen-Ning didn't want to pay any attention to this fool and directly put it into the beast taming space. The current form of the ice and fire demon snake is already quite eye-catching, especially the 2 bulges on the top of the head, which can easily cause trouble for Wen-Ning. As someone who aspires to take advantage of the Anaconda's evolution, Wen-Ning will definitely restrain himself for the time being. Fortunately, those beastmasters all rushed over to fight for the materials of thunder golden feathers and amethyst sword lizard, and no one noticed the abnormality of the ice and fire demon snake. In the next period of time, except when he encountered a crisis that required a battle, Wen-Ning planned to keep the ice and fire demon snake in the beast taming space until its mutation was complete. And judging by the appearance, these dozens of beastmasters are only a part of the personnel in Bailey Mountain Range. In addition to Fu Hongyu, the other 2 major academies each have at least 1 B-level beastmaster participating. Ordinary beastmasters are just embellishments. The battle for the Anaconda's evolution will depend on the B-level beastmasters from the 3 major academies. Thundering Golden Feather and Purple Crystal Sword Lizard, 2 C-level peak beasts, originally had the hope of reaching B-level strength, but ended up losing their lives because of a piece of dragon blood jade. The key point is that the dragon blood jade was stolen by Wen-Ning, and his body was dismembered after his death. It's quite tragic to think about it. All the materials from the 2 beasts were snatched away. The students of the Beast Taming Academy and individual beast tamers left this place one after another. Wen-Ning took the opportunity to catch up, thus saving himself the trouble of searching for the Anaconda. Not all the people in this 100-mile mountain range are students from the 3 major academies. There are also some beast hunters and individual beast tamers who come here in an attempt to get some scraps when the B-level beast tamers from the 3 major academies distribute the evolved anacondas. Even things like scales and blood are good evolutionary resources for beastmasters below rank D. Therefore, the beastmasters in the Bailey Mountains can be roughly divided into 2 categories. The first category is students from the Beast Taming Academy, and the lowest ones are all D-level beast tamers. One category is beast hunters and individual beast tamers, among which F-level beast tamers and E-level beast tamers account for the vast majority, and there are also a reduced number of D-level beast tamers. Wen-Ning is now also an F-level beastmaster, so he won't look out of place among them. Following a group of people, we walked and stopped, and after going around half of the mountain, we stopped halfway up a mountain peak. If nothing unexpected happens, the giant anaconda that is about to evolve is sleeping at the top of the mountain. On the mountainside, in the front are the tents built by students from the 3 major colleges. There are quite a lot of them, and it seems that they have been stationed here a long time ago. Calculating the time, they should have come here a few days before Wen Ning's college entrance examination. From a distance, Wen Ning saw Fu Hongyu's cold face. Although she had taken Biluo Qingwan away, she still seemed to have that strong power that kept people at a distance. The student tents of the Beastmaster Academy are in front. Beastmaster hunters and individual Beastmasters can only station at a distance of 100 meters from each other. Wen Ning also pretended that he was a Beastmaster who had just arrived and had no experience. He wanted to broaden his horizons, so he became acquainted with several F-level and E-level Beastmasters, and obtained a lot of information. For example, those stationed in front of these ordinary Beastmasters are students of Beihai College, and Fu Hongyu is one of the most talented Beastmasters in Beihai College, and he is also the leader of Beihai College this time. The other two colleges, Qingmu College and Jialan College, are led by Murong Feng and Su Mingxin, two B-level genius Beastmasters from the two colleges. Among them, Murong Feng is the leader of Qingmu Academy and a B-level 6-star Beastmaster. Su Mingxin, the leader of Jialan Academy, is also a B-level 6-star Beastmaster. Among the three B-level Beastmasters, Fu Hongyu is the strongest. A B-level Beast Tamer is considered a first-rate Beast Tamer in the entire ancient country. In a small place like Hangzhou, he is almost invincible. If it weren't for the evolution of giant anacondas in the Bailey Mountains, it is estimated that no B-level Beast Tamer would come to a remote place like Hangzhou. Besides, there are also many C-level Beastmasters in the three major academies. Brother, we don't know when this anaconda will be able to complete its evolution. If it doesn't evolve, then wouldn't we have waited in vain? Wen Ning asked an F-rank Beastmaster beside him. This F-level Beastmaster was nearly 30 years old, and the beast he could tame was only a green-quality iron-claw monkey. He arrived many days earlier than Wen Ning and knew more information than Wen Ning. That won't happen. Before, a B-level Beastmaster from Jialan Academy once lurked close to investigate alone. He said that it would evolve in no more than 2 days, either today or tomorrow. This is my chance. If I can collect some blood and scales from a B-level Beastmaster fighting a gold-quality beast, my iron-claw monkey will be able to evolve. The middle-aged Beastmaster had a determined look in his eyes and took a deep breath. This is the bitterness of being a low-level Beastmaster. Wen Ning nodded and didn't say anything else. Just when everything around him fell silent, Wen Ning suddenly heard a surprised voice. Student Wen Ning? I didn't expect to meet you here. Chapter 031 Li Foming and Fu Hongyu equals cousins? The sound is like the sound of a spring flowing under the moonlight at night, clear and crisp. Wen Ning raised his head and looked at the young girl with a look of surprise on his face, but he still nodded politely and said, Student Li, it is indeed a coincidence. Yes, the Beast Taming Guild, the college entrance examination venue, and the Bailey Mountains. There are too many consecutive coincidences. Li Foming smiled slightly, but still reminded him in a friendly way. But classmate Wen Ning, the Bailey Mountains are full of beasts and dangers are lurking everywhere. You have to be careful. Especially since your purpose of coming here is probably to get some golden quality beast tissue as evolution materials, then you should be more careful. Let's not talk about whether you can get it or not, but how to leave safely after getting it. This is the most important thing, don't you understand? Although he knew that Li Foming was just looking at a classmate, he reminded himself that he should not only pay attention to the beast, but also be wary of other beast hunters and individual beast masters. However, her heart was good after all, so Wen Ning accepted the favor and nodded to thank her. Well, be careful. If you have any trouble, you can come to me. Li Foming nodded to Wen Ning and walked towards the Beihai College headquarters with light steps. Behind, flying gracefully, the purple swallowtail butterfly seemed to become slightly different. Name of the imperial beast, purple swallowtail. Beast taming quality, orange. Beast taming attributes, poison/wind. Beast taming strength, E-level 4 stars. Beast tamer weakness, fire. Beast taming ability, poison field, storm, paralysis powder, 1,000 blades of wind. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. No one knew what Li Fingning's family background was like, but in addition to being able to practice the spirit absorption technique in advance, he also provided her with an orange quality purple swallowtail butterfly, and her strength reached that of an E-level beast master. Judging from the growth value of the orange quality beast tamer, purple swallowtail butterfly. Although Li Fengming's beast tamer is only E-level 4-star, it is estimated that most D-level mid-star beast tamers may not be its match. Certainly. Except for the ice and fire demon serpent. After all, the ice and fire demon snake is an evolved form. Its strength has undergone a transformation, and it still has the strength of E-level 7 stars. In addition, it has now mutated. Wen Ning feels that as long as his spiritual power level is raised to E-level, he should be able to fight even against Li Fengming. But why would Li Fengming appear here alone? Just when Wen Ning was frowning, he suddenly saw Li Fengming walking into the Beihai College's base so swaggeringly. The Beihai College student in charge of security did not stop her, but was very respectful to her. Not only that. Wen Ning also saw Fu Hongyu, the cold and aloof woman who looked like a god of war, walking out. When she saw Li Fengming, her icy face seemed to be melted by the warm sun, revealing a smile and her unparalleled elegance. From a distance, Wen Ning couldn't hear what they were talking about. However, from their lip movements while chatting, Wen Ning caught 2 words. Cousin! Hongyu, a rare figure in Beihai College and a genius B-level beast taming master, was actually Li Fengming's cousin. Wen Ning was very shocked. Not only was his own beast taming of orange quality, but he also had a cousin who was about to upgrade his own beast taming quality to gold. This backing background is simply terrifying. Wen Ning, a man who couldn't be more ordinary, could only choose to continue to stay together with other beast masters, waiting for the moment when the Anaconda evolved into a dragon. Beihai College. In Fu Hongyu's tent. Li Fengming held Fu Hongyu's hand, with a smile on his young face, and praised. Cousin, long time no see, you have become more beautiful again. Fu Hongyu touched Li Fengming's head, rolled her eyes, and said coquettishly, Girl, you only know how to say nice things to please your cousin, but why would Grandpa let you come here? When the silver-horned sky anaconda evolves into a golden quality beast, I must join forces with Su Mingxin, Murong Feng and others to suppress and kill the silver-horned sky anaconda as soon as it evolves. It may not be so smooth then. If you are here, your cousin won't be able to be distracted to protect you. Li Fengming pouted, touched the wings of the purple swallowtail butterfly, and said, Don't be afraid, cousin, I am now an E-level beast master. As long as I don't leave the seniors of Beihai College, there will be no danger. Hearing this, Fu Hongyu nodded and said in agreement, That's right, our Beihai College students are all D-level beast masters, and some of them are C-level beast masters. They all know that you are my cousin. As long as you don't run around, no one can hurt you. That is, my cousin is the strongest beast master. Li Fengming hugged Fu Hongyu's arm and said coquettishly. Fu Hongyu smiled and asked, I saw you stayed outside for a while. Did you run into someone you know? Yeah, a classmate from school named Wen Ning. I bumped into him a few times by chance, but I wasn't very familiar with him. Li Fengming nodded. Upon hearing this, Fu Hongyu showed a hint of surprise and said, It seems that there are no other outstanding talents in Hangzhou Middle School except you, right? However, Wen Ning is still young, yet he dares to go deep into the Bailey Mountains alone. He is quite courageous. Cousin, don't think too much. He is only 17 years old now. He is not suitable for you. After hearing this, Li Fengming suddenly said with a wicked smile, What nonsense are you talking about, you little girl? I am your cousin, how could I fall in love with an underage kid? Fu Hongyu pretended to be stern and hit Li Fengming lightly a few times. Then he discussed the situation of their families with Li Fengming in the tent. On the other side. After Li Fengming left, Wen Ning sat aside and began to rest with his eyes closed. At the same time, check and sense the breath of the ice and fire demon snake in the beast controlling space. If nothing unexpected happens, by tomorrow at the latest, the ice and fire demon snake will have completed its mutation. I just hope that the mutation will end sooner, so that Wen Ning can collect some evolutionary resources while watching this much-anticipated battle. Especially the dragon's fang after the anaconda evolves into a dragon, which is the main evolutionary resource for the ice and fire demon snake to evolve into the Jade three-headed dragon, and it cannot be lost. But this time, there were many D-level beast masters in the 3 academies, as well as quite a few C-level beast masters, and there were also a large number of beast hunters and individual beast masters. Even if the ice and fire demon serpent had finished its mutation, Wen Ning felt that it would be a bit difficult to seize the dragon's fang from them. However, the specific operation method still needs to be adapted to the circumstances at the time. Chapter 032, Sky Eye Demon Tiger King, Steel Armor Crocodile Dragon Beast. Early morning. When the first ray of sunlight broke through the dawn, Wen Ning slowly opened his eyes. After evolving his martial arts to the yellow level, the speed of absorbing spiritual energy was indeed much faster. After another night of practice, the level of spiritual power broke through again. F grade 3 stars. When Ning felt the spiritual power growing in his body, his eyes were calm. An F-level Beastmaster was only the lowest level Beastmaster, but he had a golden finger that could see through the weaknesses and states of Beastmasters and provide treatment plans and evolution routes. Wen Ning had no doubt that he could become stronger. After sensing the ice and fire demon snake in the beast taming space, he found that its mutation had now been completed. Brush. Hiss. A hexagram formation appeared under Wen Ning's feet, and the ice and fire demon snake crawled out of it and swam to Wen Ning's side. Its eyes were full of grievance, as if it was blaming him for having been locked up for so long. Wen Ning took a look at the appearance of the ice and fire demon snake. The dragon blood Jade had been completely devoured by the ice and fire demon snake, and the dragon blood in it had also been absorbed. Now that the ice and fire demon snake had dragon blood in its body, it could evolve towards the dragon direction. However, the resources for evolution. It is a sky-high price. 5,000 beast cores, even the most common white beast core, would cost 10,000 ancient coins each. 5,000 would be 50 million ancient coins. The cultivation of this ice and fire demon snake is not only a waste of money, but also a way of sucking blood and eating meat. However, according to Song Hai's suggestion, there are many resources in the Beast Taming Academy. He can collect resources by himself and by beast cores when the time comes. Besides, he can check the status of the beasts, and there are treatment plans for any disease. With so many beast tamers in the Beast Taming Academy, the ways to make money must be easier than they are now. The bulges on the heads of the ice and fire demon snake have become much smaller now, and cannot be seen without careful observation. In addition, several green scales have grown on the neck, which, upon closer inspection, are dragon scales. The dragon has a reverse scale. Anyone who touches it will die. I'm talking about the scales in this position. In general, the mutation of the ice and fire demon snake not only has the dragon blood dormant in its body, pointing out the direction for its future evolution, but also has greatly enhanced the power of its abilities, and it has also comprehended the ability to tame dragon beasts. Dragon-type beast masters are extremely rare, as they have very poor fertility, but this may be a blessing in disguise, as every dragon-type beast master is of very high quality and combat effectiveness. Generally speaking, at the same star level, as long as you don't fight against the time and space-based beast, you can basically crush it. When Wen Ning opened his eyes, the beast masters around him stood up one after another and stretched their bodies. There was enthusiasm and anticipation in everyone's eyes, because today was the last day for the Anaconda to evolve. The students of Beihai College are neat and orderly. All the tents were packed up and then some of the people carried the load. Every student wore the same college uniform, neatly and uniformly, and wore a psychic detector above their right eye. It seemed that Beihai College was ready. In fact, the students from the three major academies could not provide any help at all in the fight against the giant Anaconda. The three B-level genius beast masters were the main force in the encirclement and suppression of the giant Anaconda. The other students were arranged by the academies to gain experience. In addition to preventing the encircled Anaconda from escaping, it is also to intimidate the surrounding beast hunters and individual beast masters. Student Fu, are you at Beihai College ready? No. A loud voice came from the right side of Beihai College. Soon after, a man in a purple academy uniform was seen leading a group of members over. The spiritual energy emanating from his body was extremely terrifying. Not only that, he was also followed by a black winged tiger. The winged tiger is also extremely powerful, and the most amazing thing is that it has a third eye on its forehead. When Ning glanced over and discovered that the three people he saw on the platform when testing the compatibility at Hangzhou Middle School seemed to be from Jialan College. In this case, there is no need to guess the identity of this powerful young man not far away. He is the leader of Jialan Academy, the B-level genius beast master, Sumingxin. Name of beast, Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King. Beast taming quality, orange. Beast taming attribute, dark. Beast taming strength, B level 6 stars. Beast taming weakness, light/dragon. Beast taming ability, Sky-Eye Light, dark imprisonment, dark shock wave, dark roar, sky demon soul. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Looking at the orange quality Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King, its B grade 6-star strength, and its 5 powerful beast taming abilities, it can only be described in 2 words: powerful. This is Sumingxin, a B-level beast master from Jialan Academy. He once single-handedly killed 2 B-level core members of a certain cult organization. It is said that in addition to the Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King, he also has 4 powerful beasts, and one of them is about to evolve to orange quality. It is said that he ranked first in the freshman assessment of Jialan College a few years ago. He has been making rapid progress and has amazing talent. Seeing Sumingxin, the beast masters around couldn't help but exclaimed. It is normal that ordinary people don't know Sumingxin. But almost all beast masters have heard of Sumingxin's reputation. Sumingxin, you got up quite early. On the other side of Beihai College, students from Aoki College also gathered around. Headed by. He is a tall man, but what is unusual is that he has long flowing hair. Although he has a smile on his face, there is a hint of sinisterness in his eyes. The leader of Qingmu Academy is Foming, who is also a B-level genius beast master. It is said that Foming not only has amazing strength at Qingmu Academy, but also has captured many fans with his good looks. Look at the huge crocodile next to him. It is said to be the evolved form of the armored crocodile. It is very powerful. The beast masters around also recognized Foming, especially the huge steel-armored crocodile dragon beast that Foming was riding. It exuded a fierce aura that frightened the surrounding beast masters. The evolved form of the steel-armored giant crocodile? After hearing what the other beast masters said, Wen Ning read the attribute panel of the steel-armored crocodile dragon beast with some interest. Name of beast, steel-armored crocodile dragon. Beast taming quality, orange. Beast taming attributes, steel/strength. Beast taming strength, B level 6 stars. Beast tamer weakness, flying/lightning. Beast taming ability, iron body, million-ton iron tail, million-ton punch, landslide, alloy claw. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Orange quality, grade B 6 stars. To Wen Ning, the steel-armored crocodile dragon beast felt as powerful as the Sky-Eye Demonic Tiger King. Chiu! On the other side, as if sensing the presence of the Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King and the steel-armored crocodile dragon beast, the Blue Luan was not to be outdone, and walked out of the North Sea College. The sound of its cry, filled with a strong fighting spirit, resounded through the sky. Chapter 033, Forced to be a Gigolo, Silver-Horned Anaconda Evolves. You guys came pretty fast. In Beihai College, Fu Hongyu brought Li Foming out of the tent. Gently stroking the feathers of the Biluo Qinghuan, the Biluo Qinghuan immediately calmed down. The silver-horned anaconda is about to evolve. Once it evolves successfully, it will break through the upper limit of quality and reach the gold quality. Its strength level will definitely rise. Our 3 major colleges in the imperial capital are as close as a family. Naturally, we need to communicate well and unite against the common enemy. Foming jumped down from the steel-armored crocodile dragon beast, with his long hair fluttering, and walked to a place not far from Fu Hongyu. Compared to those fangirls in Qingmu Academy, Foming prefers a woman as stunning as Fu Hongyu. Not only is she gifted, but she is also strong enough. The key is that she has a beauty that can topple a country. Fu Hongxue took 2 steps back silently and said coldly, "What Foming said is not without reason. Although our 3 academies are all vying for the title of the strongest beast-taming academy, this silver-horned anaconda does require the 3 of us to join forces, otherwise it will be invincible." At this time, Sumingxin on the side also stepped forward and said, "The silver-horned sky anaconda is originally a B-level 9-star existence with extremely terrifying strength. After evolving into a golden-quality beast, its strength will definitely increase greatly. But don't worry, my instructor at Jialan Academy gave me the bone-piercing soul needle, a hidden weapon that is coated with poison from the golden-quality poisonous beasts. You only need to use the bone-piercing soul needle to hit the silverhorn sky anaconda, and its strength will definitely be greatly reduced. On the contrary, if the three of us join forces, with the azure Luan, the steel armor crocodile dragon beast, and my sky-eye demon tiger king, we will definitely win this battle. I didn't expect that classmate Sue would take away such a magical thing. It seems that our battle will be much easier. Murong Fong smoothed his long hair and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. This beast's purple swallowtail butterfly is a little unusual. Murong Fong looked up inadvertently. His eyes fell on the purple swallowtail butterfly beside Li Foming, with a look of surprise on his face. This is my cousin's beast, orange quality. Fu Hongxue spoke calmly, obviously not wanting to talk too much about Li Foming in front of the two of them, and said, However, in order to reduce the competition among the three colleges, we must set a rule that all students from the three colleges must not harm their lives when competing for the evolution materials dropped by the Silverhorn Sky Anaconda. What do you two think? I agree. Su Mingxi nodded indifferently. Murong Fong had no objection. An agreement among the three major colleges was thus reached. The three talented Beastmasters did not hide their conversation intentionally, so the Beastmasters around them could hear it. After learning about the agreement between the three major academies, their faces turned pale and their expressions varied. The discussion among the three only involved the three major academies, so the subtext was that these individual beast masters and beast hunters were not included. If other beast hunters and individual beast masters wanted to compete, they would be at risk of being killed in the process of competing for evolutionary resources. The same is true for Wenning. If I finally managed to snatch the dragon's fang and was besieged by a group of students, wouldn't I be dead for sure? Just when Wenning was thinking about how to safely grab the dragon's fang, and even made up his mind to get nothing, he suddenly saw Fu Hongyu extending a finger towards him from a distance. The beast masters around retreated one after another, revealing Wenning among them. Your name is Wenning, right? What level of beast master are you? Fu Hongyu suddenly asked. F-class Beastmaster. Wenning replied without changing his expression. An F-level Beastmaster dares to come to the Bailey Mountains. He really doesn't know how to live or die. And he's so young, you can tell at a glance that he's a rookie Beastmaster. What a pity, his brain is not working well. If I were him, I would leave now. Wenning listened to the discussions around him but paid no attention. Thought I was going to die. Even if you all die, I can still live well. This is my cousin's classmate. You've heard about his strength. He's an F-level Beastmaster. All Beastmasters above and including D-level in this room are not allowed to attack him, or you'll be my enemy. Of course, Beastmasters below level D, I won't care what happens to you. After Fu Hongxue finished speaking, he withdrew his gaze and continued to discuss specific combat matters with Murong Fong and Su Mingxin. When Wenning looked over, he happened to see Li Foming standing behind Fu Hongyu. Li Foming saw Wenning looking over and winked at him mischievously. After only a few encounters, Li Foming was willing to ask her cousin Fu Hongyu for help. Wenning nodded to Li Foming to express his gratitude. Seeing the jealous looks from the beast masters and beast hunters around him, Wenning didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I really don't want to be a freeloader. However, it must be said that Fu Hongyu's words directly gave Wenning a life-saving golden medal. No one, whether it was students from the three major academies or other beastmasters, wanted to offend the powerful Fu Hongyu. Although the Ice and Fire Demon Snake is only E-grade 7 stars after the mutation, its combat effectiveness and physical qualities have been improved. As long as a D-grade beastmaster does not attack him, Wenning is invincible below D-grade. The truth is, it smells really good. As time goes by, a depressing atmosphere permeated the sky. Everyone held their breath, waiting for the Anaconda to wake up and start the road of evolution. Time passes again. Boom! Suddenly, there was a sound of explosion on the top of the mountain. Even on the mountainside, Wenning could feel the vibration of the mountain. Next, in the sky, a large amount of broken rocks fell from the sky like a rainstorm. The surrounding beastmasters and students quickly summoned their beasts to resist the stone attacks. A giant snake shadow exploded through the rocks and drilled out from the top of the mountain. It was huge, with a body as long as an ancient towering tree that could be hugged by more than a dozen people, and it was also very long. Its body was coiled on the mountain peak. The skin was cracked in the middle of its hideous and terrifying head, and the silver horns on its head were turning golden. Roar! The evolutionary process seemed extremely difficult, causing it to roar in pain. The skin on the body began to crack, revealing golden scales. Name of the beast: silver-horned anaconda. Beast taming quality: orange. Beast taming attribute: poison. Beast taming strength: B level 9 stars. Beast taming weakness: fire/wind. Beast taming ability: toxic field, toxic body, venom spray, 10,000 snakes biting the heart, virus infection source. Beast taming status: evolving. Evolutionary route 1. Is this the orange quality anaconda, the silver-horned anaconda? The aura on his body is more than 100 times stronger than that of Thunder Golden Wing and Purple Crystal Sword Lizard. If it evolves successfully and transforms into a golden quality, can Fu Hongyu and the other two really be its opponents? When Ning looked at the silver-horned anaconda, which was coiled on the top of the mountain, emitting golden light and undergoing evolution, with shock in his eyes. This kind of strength of grade B9 stars was much stronger than Fu Hongyu's Biluo Qinghuan. Chapter 034: Golden Horn Venomous Dragon vs. 3 Genius Beast Tamers. Roar! The huge body of the silver-horned anaconda hovered above the green peaks. The Qifeng mountain was even unable to withstand the force of the silver-horned anaconda's entanglement, causing layers of cracks to appear on the peak. On the top of the peak, golden light shines brightly. Fu Hongyu, Su Mingxin and Murong Feng, all with spiritual energy surging through their bodies, stared intently at the top of the mountain. Su Mingxin, among them, was holding a bone-piercing soul needle that was emitting a faint green light, waiting for the moment when the silver-horned anaconda would evolve successfully. Is this a B-level 9-star orange quality beast? This kind of momentum makes it impossible for people to even think of resisting. What's this? My beast master is frightened by this momentum and is already holding my legs and trembling. You are so disgraceful that even my beast masters are not trembling. Idiot, your beast has been frightened and fainted. Above the mountainside, a large number of beast masters raised their heads and watched the evolution of the silver-horned celestial anaconda. The silver-horned anaconda was originally a B-level 9-star existence. At this moment, it was evolving, and its aura was tilting unscrupulously. Many white and green beasts were so frightened that they lost their fighting spirit, and some even fainted. As time goes by, on the top of the mountain, a pair of silver horns of the silver-horned anaconda have turned into gold. Not only that, the skin on its body was falling off piece by piece, revealing the golden scales inside. On its back, there was also a row of umbrella-shaped bone spurs that were glowing faintly. The head also began to change, and sharp animal teeth grew in the mouth. Every breath, they will all emit green poisonous mist. In less than half a minute, all the flowers, plants and trees on the top of the mountain were poisoned and died. Su Mingxin, are you sure that the poison in your bone-piercing soul needle can harm this poisonous dragon? Murong Feng looked at the poisonous substance spreading across the peak and suddenly asked. Su Mingxin nodded and said, Of course. This toxin is a neurotoxin that my mentor extracted from the demon cave. Even if this silver-horned anaconda evolves into a poisonous dragon, it can make it lose its combat effectiveness. From the Devil's Cave? Murong Feng and Fu Hongyu nodded after hearing this. Roar! After a while, the silver-horned anaconda completed its evolution and stretched out its body. Its golden scales were as perfect as precious works of art, and the golden horns on its head gave it the majesty of a dragon-like beast. Seeing this, Wen Ning quickly took the opportunity to get closer, and then read its panel properties. Name of tamed beast: Golden Horned Venom Dragon. Beast taming quality: Gold. Beast taming attribute: Poison/Dragon. Beast taming strength: A level, 1 star. Beast tamer weakness: Flying/Space. Beast taming ability: Toxic field, toxic body, venom dragon breath, 10,000 snakes biting the heart, virus infection source, venom dragon cannon. Beast taming status: Excited. Evolutionary route unknown. Gold quality: A grade, 1 star, and a dragon-type beast. The evolved golden horn venom dragon is terrifyingly powerful. At this moment, when Ning suddenly saw the three B-level beast tamers who had been on guard below suddenly move. The blue sky and blue phoenix, the storm is gathering! Fu Hongyu trampled on the blue phoenix and soared into the sky, reaching the same level as the golden horned venomous dragon on the top of the mountain. Chiu! As the Biluo Qingwan flapped its wings, a storm gathered above its wings. Almost in an instant, the green poisonous fog that filled the top of the entire mountain was blown away. Steel armor crocodile dragon beast, million-ton iron tail! On the other side, Murong Fong followed closely behind. The steel-armored crocodile dragon roared and rushed directly towards the golden horned venom dragon on the top of the mountain. Its body turned on the way and its iron tail, like a sledgehammer, smashed it hard. Roar! The golden horned venom dragon was extremely fast and left the spot almost in the blink of an eye. Boom! Under the iron tail of the steel-armored crocodile dragon beast, the peak of the mountain seemed too fragile and was directly smashed and collapsed by the steel-armored crocodile dragon beast's tail. However, call out. The golden-horned venomous dragon had just dodged and had not even had time to react when a steel needle appeared from behind it and shot out, accurately hitting the golden-horned venomous dragon's spine and sinking directly into it. Su Mingxin slowly walked out from the shadow behind the golden-horned venomous dragon. Spiritual skill lurking in darkness. Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King, Dark Shock Wave! Not only that, behind Su Mingxin, the Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King jumped down from a huge rock, roared, opened his tiger's mouth, and a black evil energy shock wave directly blasted towards the golden horned venom dragon. Venom Dragon Cannon! The golden horned venom dragon did not dodge this time. Instead, it opened its mouth and shot out a green laser, which offset the dark shock wave of the Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King. Good job! The blue phoenix was hovering in the low sky, and Fu Hongyu nodded at Su Mingxin. Su Mingxin smiled slightly and said, "It was thanks to you two that I attracted the attention of the golden horned venom dragon that I was able to hide successfully. The most important thing is that the golden horned venom dragon had just evolved and had no control over the power of an A-level beastmaster, so it was hit by my bone-piercing soul needle." After that, Su Mingxin used the spiritual vision detector to look at the golden horned venom dragon, and said with a smile, "Now the golden horned venom dragon has been pierced into the spine by my bone-penetrating soul nail. The toxin has taken effect, and its strength has dropped significantly. It has fallen to the strength of B-level 8 stars." Murong Fong rubbed his fingers, and the links crackled. He sneered and said, "The strength of B-level 8 stars is still challenging, but my other beasts are all purple quality C-level strength, and they are just cannon fodder when summoned. The three of us will use our main beasts, plus our own strength, to kill this golden horned venom dragon together." "Can agree." Fu Hongyu and Su Mingxin nodded, and their spiritual power burst out instantly. Blue Sky and Blue Luan, the realm of wind. Fu Hongyu practices wind-attributed martial arts, and Biluo Qingwan is a flying beast master. She can skillfully control the power of wind and be the first to open the wind field, which can greatly enhance her own and the beast master's combat effectiveness. Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King, Sky-Eye Divine Light. Spiritual skills Dark Tide. Su Mingxin was not to be outdone. He also used the spiritual power of the Dark Tide to enhance the power of the dark attribute of the Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King. He then ordered the Dark Demon Tiger King to use his strongest skill, the Sky-Eye Divine Light. From the third eye of the Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King, a ray of orange light once again rushed towards the golden horned venom dragon. In that case, then let me create an output environment for both of you. Steel armor crocodile dragon beast, the mountains collapse and the earth cracks. The steel-armored crocodile dragon stomped its huge body hard on the ground, and the ground instantly cracked and began to collapse madly like an earthquake. The very center of the collapse was the location of the golden horned venom dragon. Chapter 035, Golden Horned Venomous Dragon, Self-Destruction Crisis. On top of the mountain. The roar of battle. From afar, looking up from the mountainside, one could only see that the top of the mountain had been razed to the ground. In the sky, the blue phoenix was soaring for 6 days, the wind was howling, and the domain of wind and the poisonous domain of the golden horned venom dragon were competing with each other. Faintly, one could even hear the roars of steel-armored crocodile dragon, Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King, and Golden Horn Venom Dragon, but the roars of Steel-Armored Crocodile Dragon and Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King were full of energy, while the roar of Golden Horn Venom Dragon was a little weak. Boom! 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 The sounds of fierce confrontation were heard one after another, the mountains shook, and abilities and spiritual skills of various colors illuminated the sky. Sudden. On the top of the mountain, the figure of the Golden Horn Venom Dragon appeared, but was hit by the divine light of the Sky-Eye Demon Tiger King. Its body was covered with scars, and there were bloody wounds on its skin. Its scales were directly fallen off by the powerful attack. A large number of golden dragon scales fell from the sky like a golden drizzle. Golden dragon-type beast scales are rare evolutionary materials and are extremely valuable. If there are enough of them, maybe we can make the beast evolve into a dragon type. So many golden dragon scales, all of them are mine. Seeing the large number of dragon scales falling from the sky, the beast masters below, whether they were beast hunters or academy students, all showed excitement and drove their beasts to use various means to seize them. Some flying beast tamers directly ordered their beasts to fly into the sky and use their beaks to obtain the golden dragon scales in advance. Wen Ning naturally wouldn't let it go. Fu Hongyu had mentioned him before, which had already attracted a certain amount of attention. But there are too many monks and too little porridge. Although the golden dragon scales are valuable, there are simply not enough of them to share. Wen Ning seemed to be relatively weak, so he finally decided to wait for the golden dragon scale to float over by itself, otherwise he would be easily besieged. He decided to conserve his strength for now, and see if he could get a dragon's fawn later. Swift-winged bird, go grab the golden dragon scales. Long-tailed monkey, use your tail to roll up the golden dragon scales. The golden dragon scales fell, and the crowd below became chaotic. Beast masters of all kinds and shapes were vying for the first place, either because the flying type had the advantage or because a certain body part could be snatched in advance. The beast masters and academy students were all very excited. After all, it is not possible to come across a golden quality beast at any time. Among them, Wen Ning also saw the ghost Banshee that he had seen in the black water pond. This kind of ghost-type beast is relatively rare, and its body is immune to ordinary attacks except for ability attacks. Purple Swallowtail, come on! Seeing so many people scrambling for it, Foming couldn't help it. She was also jealous of the rare evolution materials of gold quality. When? The purple swallowtail butterfly flew into the air. Its wings were very flexible and flapped quickly. Every time it flapped, another golden dragon scale was caught in Foming's hand, making the other beast masters jealous. However, even if they were given 100 guts, they would not dare to steal Foming's things. Her cousin Fu Hongyu is a ruthless person. There were not many golden dragon scales, and they were all snatched away in a moment. The beast master who had snatched the golden dragon scale had a smile on his face, not noticing the cold looks in the eyes of others. No one dared to act rashly here at the moment, but once the people from the 3 major academies left, the Bailey Mountains would probably be flooded with blood. On top of the peak, the golden horned venom dragon had already consumed too much energy to evolve. Now, the bone-piercing soul nail has penetrated into his spine, greatly weakening his strength. Facing these monstrous and talented beast masters, the longer the golden horned venom dragon fought, the more disadvantaged it suffered. Finally, he was forced to the edge of the mountain, his breath weak. The wounds on his body were deep enough to see the bones, especially in the invisible places where he had been hit by the power of steel-armored crocodile dragon beast, causing multiple fractures. His body was now at the end of its strength. I thought it would be a difficult battle, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. Murong Fong stood not far from the venom dragon. His clothes were torn and his hair was not as silky as before, but he only had some minor injuries on his body. The wind wings behind Fu Hongyu dissipated, and she descended from the sky on the blue phoenix, like a fairy descending to earth. She said lightly, "It is all thanks to classmate Su's bone-piercing soul needle, otherwise this battle would not be so simple." Su Mingxin smiled slightly upon hearing this and said, "I just want to allocate more evolutionary resources after the battle. Otherwise, I would not be willing to use this precious disposable hidden weapon." Seeing the golden horned venom dragon dying, Su Mingxin suddenly said, Golden Horn Venom Dragon, I know you can understand what we are saying. As long as you sign a contract with me and become my beast, I can not only cure you, but also remove the bone-piercing soul needle in your spine. What do you think? As soon as these words were spoken, Fu Hongyu and Murong Feng's faces changed drastically. Su Mingxin originally had only one orange quality beast, which was on par with them. If he had one more gold quality beast, the Golden Horn Venom Dragon, and another orange quality beast, the Sky Demon Tiger King, no one from the three major academies would be able to defeat him. Roar! The Golden Horn Venomous Dragon glanced at Su Mingxin with disdain and didn't take him seriously at all. It remembered clearly that it was this despicable human who had attacked it with a hidden weapon, weakening its strength. Otherwise, it would have easily killed these three B-level beast tamers after only a moment of familiarity with their strength. It seems that he doesn't like you. Fu Hongyu breathed a sigh of relief upon seeing this, while Murong Feng started to tease. No problem. As expected. Su Mingxin smiled slightly, not caring at all, and looked at the Golden Horn Venom Dragon with a gaze that suddenly turned cold. Let's talk about how to distribute this Golden Horn Venom Dragon. Upon hearing this, the Golden Horn Venom Dragon had a look of humiliation in his eyes. It was a golden quality beast, but it didn't expect that it would be discussed with three humans whom it looked down upon about distribution issues. It was such a shame and humiliation. Roar! The Golden Horn Venom Dragon roared angrily, and used up its last bit of strength to attack the golden quality beast core on its head. It wanted to trigger the golden quality beast core to self-destruct, and die together with these three despicable humans. Brush. When a brilliant golden light emerged from the Golden Horn Venom Dragon, the faces of Fu Hongyu, Su Mingxin, and Murong Feng changed drastically. They often encountered this kind of situation when they were training in the magic cave. The beasts in that place were extremely ferocious. If they could not defeat them or escape, they would choose to trigger the beast core to self-destruct, often making the students who entered doubt their lives. The power of the beast core's self-detonation can be small or large. However, when the golden quality beast core is detonated, the power will be absolutely earth-shattering. At the very least, the several small mountains around it will instantly be reduced to ashes in the explosion. Even if they would be rank beast masters, they would most likely die if they were hit head-on by the force of the golden beast core explosion. Chapter 036: The Power of Destruction, Wahuang Dragon Python. Oh no, the Golden Horn Venom Dragon is about to trigger the golden quality beast core to self-destruct. The three of them reacted. Almost in an instant, Fu Hongyu stepped on the Biluo Qingluan and retreated madly. Three-legged flamingo, get out of here! Iron-feathered golden blade eagle, hurry up and leave! Su Mingxin and Murong Feng also put away their main beasts in an instant, summoned two purple-quality bird beasts, jumped up, and drove the beasts to quickly evacuate the top of the mountain. Under the mountain. All the Beastmasters and students of the Beastmaster Academy have not yet realized the seriousness of the situation. They thought that the three talented Beastmasters were still fighting fiercely with the Golden Horn Venomous Dragon. Brush. At this moment, a large amount of golden light suddenly emerged in the sky above the peak, and then a powerful and terrifying aura, like a weapon, spread in all directions. It seemed as if an extremely powerful force was brewing on the top of the mountain. Although the strength of the Golden Horn Venom Dragon was suppressed to be level 8 stars by the bone-piercing soul needle, its own quality is also golden. The golden quality beast core contains extremely terrifying energy, which was provoked by the Golden Horn Venom Dragon to self-destruct. Even the slightest bit of energy that leaked out made countless beast masters tremble with fear. What on earth happened on this mountain? Why did such a powerful energy appear? The golden light, could it be that the three genius beast masters are unable to suppress the evolved Golden Horn Venom Dragon? What on earth is going on? This power gives me the feeling that it is filled with the will to die. Below, both the academy students and other beast masters began to panic. Wen Ning was also standing there, looking at the bright golden light, and had a bad feeling. Brush. 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 At this moment, three bird-like beasts flew down from the top of the mountain at a high speed. At the same time, three loud and anxious voices resounded through the sky. All beast masters, leave this place, run as far as you can. All beast masters, leave this place, run as far as you can. Leave this place quickly, or you will die without a burial place. The voices of Fu Hongyu, Su Mingxin, and Murong Feng made a large number of beast masters look at each other in bewilderment. They didn't understand what had happened that could make three talented beast masters flee in panic. Purple Swallowtail, let's go! Li Foming was the first to react. She knew her cousin Fu Hongyu's character and knew that she must have encountered a crisis that even a B-level beast tamer could not resist, otherwise she would not have been able to escape like that. At the moment, spiritual energy surged through his body, and the abilities of an E-class beast tamer were fully revealed. His body rushed down the mountain like a flash of lightning. This signal. All the beast masters were instantly awakened and began to rush away from this place. At this time, Wen Ning had already run down the mountain. Although he was only an F-level beast tamer, he had a lot of spiritual power in his body. The spiritual power poured out at an extremely fast speed. The same was true for the ice and fire demon snake, which followed Wen Ning and retreated down the mountain. Wen Ning was the first one to escape, and Li Foming was the second. Seeing Li Foming following him at a faster speed with a surprised expression on his face, Wen Ning simply ignored him. No matter how rare the evolutionary resources were, could they be more important than his own life? Boom! Just as Wen Ning was about to reach the foot of the mountain, he suddenly heard an explosion behind him. It's like a balloon that can't bear the weight and bursts instantly. While running away, he looked back. I saw a golden light on the top of the mountain. After the explosion, it produced a devastating power. The light spread, and wherever it passed, the mountains were broken and the grass and trees turned to ashes. It spread rapidly in this direction. In the sky, Fu Hongyu and the other two were the main targets of the golden horned venom dragon. The moment the golden light exploded, countless golden lights shot towards the three of them like raindrops, as densely packed as a trap. This power is not at the same level as the previous golden horned venom dragon. But it is real, golden quality A-level power. Fu Hongyu, Su Mingxin, and Murong Feng were unable to resist at all and were pierced by the golden raindrops. Due to the far distance, Wen Ning could only see the blood mist exploding in the sky, and then he saw the bodies of the three being blasted away. I'm afraid he will be seriously injured if not dead. The golden horned venomous dragon self-destructed. Wen Ning finally understood what had happened. His eyes became serious as he began to run faster down the mountain. The power of a golden grey beast self-detonation was definitely more than just this. Sure enough. After the explosion, a huge mushroom cloud appeared in the sky. The golden light of power poured out madly in all directions. Save me, I don't want to die. Help. The beast masters running at the back are all beast hunters. It was previously believed that it was a deliberate trick by the three major academies, who wanted other beast masters to leave, and then the three major academies would jointly distribute the golden horned venom dragon. That was why he did not escape at first and stayed for a while, which led to his death at this moment. Countless screams were heard. The bodies of the beast masters who were touched by the golden light turned into ashes, including their own beasts. After their death, not even the beast cores were left. Watching the golden light getting closer and closer towards him, Wen Ning's face was solemn. If he was affected by the golden air wave generated by the self-detonation of this golden quality beast, he would most likely be reduced to ashes. Purple Swallowtail, use storm! Li Foming followed Wen Ning. A storm gathered above the wings of the purple swallowtail butterfly. Every time the wings flapped, it could bring up a gust of wind, pushing Wen Ning and Li Foming forward, making them move faster. Seeing that he was about to be affected by the golden light. Roar! Right now! Suddenly, a green dragon appeared in the sky, with two almost transparent flesh wings behind it. It shuttled through the clouds and soon arrived at the foot of the mountain. Wuhuang Dragon Python, use Dragon Barrier! A powerful voice came. The body of the Queen Hua Dragon Python floated at the foot of the mountain and came behind all the beast masters. It stretched out its two claws, and suddenly, a transparent barrier like glass appeared behind everyone. The violent and destructive aura rushed over, but was blocked by the invisible transparent barrier, as if a punch hit cotton, leaving only a few ripples on the transparent barrier. What kind of beast is that? It can actually resist the self-destruction power of a golden beast, and so easily. This power feels stronger than the golden horn venom dragon. No, this beast seems to be a dragon, and its strength is far greater than that of the golden horn venom dragon. Seeing that the power of the self-destruction was blocked, the surviving beast masters finally breathed a sigh of relief. But the eyes? But he was full of shock as he looked at this green snail emperor dragon python. Chapter 037 A-Level Beast Tamer, Divine Mind Field. Name of Beast, Wahuang Dragon Python. Beast Taming Quality, Orange. Beast Taming Attribute, Psychic/Dragon. Beast Taming Strength, A-Level 4 stars. Beast Tamer Weakness, Steel/Ghost. Beast Taming Ability, Dragon Barrier, Super Energy Storm, Power of Mind, Super Energy Dragon Breath, Divine Mind Field. Beast Tamer Status, Healthy, View Treatment Plan. Evolution Route, None. The Orange Quality Beast Tamer has a strength level that has reached A-Level 4 stars. When Ning looked at the powerful Nuwa Dragon Python with a shocked look in his eyes. Although there are indeed some beast tamers of low quality and high realm, their number is not large at all. Due to the limitation of quality, if there is no opportunity to evolve, many beast tamers will have to stay where they are throughout their lives. Although the Queen Nuwa Dragon Python is of orange quality, it is able to reach the strength level of A grade 4 stars, which shows that it must have been through many battles. Unfortunately, A grade 4 stars is already its limit. If the quality is not good, its potential will be exhausted, and it cannot be improved again. But who is the owner of this Nuwa Dragon Python? He must be an A-level beast tamer from one of the 3 major colleges. Just as when Ning's thoughts were turning. In the sky, a beautiful middle-aged woman stepped on auspicious clouds and fell. It should be some kind of strange spiritual skill. She was wearing purple clothes, with a graceful figure, looking elegant and luxurious, and landed next to the Queen Nuwa Dragon Python. That's it, the Vice President is here. That's great. I didn't expect the Vice President to be protecting us in secret. I almost thought I was going to die here. The Vice President is an A-level 2-star beast master, and one of the best in the entire ancient country. With her around, we can rest easy. Seeing the charming and beautiful face of the woman, the students of Beihai College were immediately excited, with joy on their faces. Because the person who came was the vice president of their Beihai College, who was very famous in the entire ancient country, and had taught a large number of first-class beastmasters, an A-level 2-star beastmaster, Fang Jiqing. The moment they saw Fang Jiqing, not only the students of Beihai College, but also the students of Qingmu College and Jialan College all breathed a sigh of relief. With Vice President Fang, a 2-star A-level beast tamer, their lives were safe. Emperor Nuwa Dragon Python, Divine Mind Domain. Fang Jiqing was a beautiful woman in her 30s. At this moment, she stood beside the Empress Nuwa Dragon Python and spoke softly with a deep gaze. The aura on her body was also ethereal and mysterious. The martial arts that are practiced are definitely not ordinary level. Roar! The Nuwa Dragon Python roared and pushed hard with its thick claws. The spreading light produced by the explosion was pushed back a distance by a barrier. At the same time, around the body of the Wahuang Dragon Python, with the Wahuang Dragon Python as the center, a mental barrier expanded rapidly. In just a short moment, it had enveloped the entire mountain. Layer upon layer of mental waves rippled, confronting the power of the golden horn venom dragon's self-destruction. Destroy! Seeing this, Fang Jiqing took a step forward. The body was strangely suspended in the air, and a white jade hand stretched out and pinched hard. Snap! Within the realm of divine consciousness, the destructive force generated by the self-detonation of the golden horn venomous dragon was actually squeezed by the divine power of the Queen Nuwa Dragon Python, and was eventually annihilated. Around the entire mountain, the power of the golden horn venom dragon's self-detonation was annihilated, and the sky returned to clarity. So strong! As expected of an A-level beastmaster, he was able to easily destroy the power of the golden horn venom dragon's self-destruction. It's a pity that Vice Dean Fang was unable to reach the A-level 3-star level because of the quality of the Nuwa Dragon Python. Seeing all the power vanish into nothingness in an instant, all the beastmasters had fanaticism in their eyes. After Fang Jiqing dealt with the force generated by the explosion, she turned around and said to the students of the 3 major colleges, "All major colleges, count the casualties, and send a few students to look for Su Mingxin, Fu Hongyu, and Murong Fong. After that, Fang Jiqing stepped on the head of the Queen Yuwa dragon python and flew away into the air. How is it Vice President Fang is very powerful, right? She is the top female beastmaster in our ancient country. She is my cousin's mentor, idol, and goal. When she became a D-class beastmaster, she once told me that sooner or later she would become an A-class beastmaster and become as powerful as Vice President Fang. Seeing Wen Ning staring at the direction where Fang Jiqing left, Li Fengming suddenly smiled and spoke. The crisis was resolved, the haze in their hearts dissipated, and the two of them felt much happier. A-level beastmasters are indeed the ones standing at the top of the pyramid. I estimate that even if Vice Dean Fang relies on his own A-level 2-star strength and spiritual skills, he can defeat the evolved Golden Horn Venom Dragon. Wen Ning nodded in agreement, then looked at Li Fengming and said, You helped me a lot this time. If you encounter any difficulties in the future, perhaps I can help you. Just relying on your strength as an F-class beastmaster? Li Fengming covered his mouth and smiled, but there was no sarcasm in his tone. That's not necessarily true. I'm also a veterinarian. There are many difficult and complicated diseases that veterinarians can't solve, but I can treat them. Wen Ning smiled. Li Fengming was somewhat surprised and asked, You are actually a beast doctor? Wen Ning nodded, and suddenly smiled and said, Although I really want to continue chatting with you, my beautiful lady, I suggest that you go find your cousin now. I'm afraid she is seriously injured and can't move. Oh, right. Cousin. Li Fengming suddenly reacted, exclaimed, and took several students from Beihai College to look for Fu Hongyu. Wen Ning shook his head upon seeing this, and inexplicably felt that this girl was a little silly. Certainly. The main reason why he sent Li Fengming away was that he thought that after the Golden Horn Venom Dragon, its body would be blown into pieces. However, it was a golden quality beast body after all, so there was no guarantee that some parts would remain. If you are lucky, you might be able to find the dragon's tooth. There are many beastmasters who share the same idea as Wen Ning. After the crisis was resolved, they quickly scattered in all directions, searching for the remaining body tissues of the Golden Horn Venom Dragon. The mountains, the broken rocks, the ruins. In the ruins, a large number of beast tamers were rummaging around, giving the illusion of discovering ancient archaeological remains. Golden dragon scale, great, with it I can make a fortune. This is a piece of dragon bone. Although it is a dragon, it is also a good evolution material. This is a piece of the golden horn venomous dragon. I'm sending it. As Wen Ning guessed, the Golden Horn Venom Dragon did have some body tissue left, and it was discovered by many beastmasters. The three major colleges have the largest number of students and are the strongest, so they are naturally fearless. Whenever they search for any rare evolutionary materials, they will speak out loudly, with a vague sense of showing off and competing. However, most beast hunters and individual beast masters would remain silent no matter what part of the body tissue they found. One of the independent beast masters showed an ecstatic expression on his face when he picked up a piece of the Golden Horn Venomous Dragon's tissue, but he quickly hid it. It is a truth deeply engraved in the beast master's mind that it is a crime to possess a treasure. But he didn't notice that behind him, Wen Ning was watching him quietly. Because the thing that the beast master just hid in his arms was a dragon's fang. Chapter 038 Bloody Murder Caused by Dragon's Fang. Song Qing is an E-level beastmaster. He once graduated from an ordinary beast taming university. Because of his average talent, the beast tamer he signed a contract with was only of green quality. In addition, his family conditions were average, so he could only be an E-level 3-star until graduation. Over the years, through hard work, the strength has also been upgraded to E-level 5 stars. The strength of the beast tamer is 6 stars. Today was a day Song Qing had never experienced in his life. It was exciting and full of twists and turns. Not only did he witness the legendary golden quality beast tamer the Golden Horn Venom Dragon, he also witnessed the super geniuses from the three major academies, and even felt the gratitude for escaping death, as well as the powerful terror of the A-level beast tamer. Of course, what surprised him the most was that he actually picked up a dragon's tooth, a golden quality tooth of the Golden Horn Venom Dragon, an absolutely rare evolutionary resource, and its value was several times more expensive than a golden dragon scale. Before this, I was lucky enough to get a golden dragon scale, and now I'm lucky enough to get this dragon's fang. The golden dragon scales can be used directly as evolutionary resources for the hornets. The dragon fangs can be sold and then exchanged for resources to continue breeding hornets. The hornet was able to break through in strength, so it may have a chance to reach D-level strength in the future. I also have a chance to become a D-level beast master. Song Qing made some calculations in his mind and left in the opposite direction of the mountain where the golden horned venomous dragon had come from. A man is innocent unless he is in possession of a treasure. He had been struggling for so many years and had already memorized this truth. Therefore, after finding the dragon's fang, he concealed his emotions, pretended to have gained nothing, and after going down the mountain, he left the place quickly. Only, what Song Qing never expected was that when he was quickly moving away, two figures blocked his way. Song Qing, where are you going in such a hurry? Could it be that you found something good and you plan to keep it all for yourself? Blocking Song Qing's way were also two E-level beast tamers, but their strength was higher than that of Song Qing, who was an E-level 5-star. One was an E-level 7-star, and the other was an E-level 9-star. Xiaowen, Qinyuan, why are you two blocking my way? Seeing the two of them, Song Qing showed a hint of fear in his eyes. Then tell me, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Qinyuan walked in front of Song Qing, and behind him followed a muscular beast, a violent bull. Xiaowen also came over with his own beast, the giant rock bear. He looked at Song Qing and sneered. Song Qing, don't think we don't know your little tricks. You fled like crazy after you came down the mountain. You must have gotten something good. Do you want to hand it over yourself, or do we just rob it? Although the violent bull and the giant rock bear are both green quality beasts, the violent bull is only E-level 7 stars, and the giant rock bear is even E-level 9 stars. Song Qing has no ability to resist at all. Moreover, these two men are ruthless and will do anything to achieve their goals. They are notorious in Hangzhou. If I don't hand them over, I will definitely die here. Okay, I can give you the things, but you have to let me go. Song Qing seemed to have accepted his fate, and took out a golden dragon scale from his bag. Seeing this, Qinyuan and Zhao Wen's eyes lit up. I didn't expect Song Qing to be so lucky. Golden dragon scales are good things. Although they were very powerful in front of Song Qing, they were suppressed by other beast masters on the mountainside, resulting in not getting any golden dragon scales, which made them disappointed for a long time. Can I leave now? Song Qing sighed and asked. Go away. Qinyuan waved his hand and said impatiently. Song Qing breathed a sigh of relief, touched his arms, opened his eyes and left, but was blocked by Zhao Wen's giant rock bear, who said with an unpleasant expression, I have already given you what you want, what else do you want? What's in your arms? Zhao Wen walked over and stared at Song Qing dangerously. No, my only golden dragon scale is also given to you. Song Qing looked a little flustered. The golden dragon scales were gone, but if the dragon's fangs were really gone, Song Qing would hardly have the chance to reach the level of a C-class beast master in his lifetime. You're lying! Zhao Wen's eyes were cold. He grabbed Song Qing's neck and lifted him up. Buzz! Upon seeing this, Song Qing's tamed hornet wanted to fly over to save it, but was knocked away by a punch from Zhao Wen's tamed giant rock bear and stepped on, and it struggled for a long time without being able to get up. If you don't tell me, your beast-taming hornet will probably be crushed into pulp by the giant rock bear in the next moment. Zhao Wen's threatening words were like a nail piercing Song Qing's heart. Don't hurt it. I'll give you everything I have. Song Qing knew that he might not be able to leave today, so he took out a tooth with terrifying majesty from his arms and handed it to Zhao Wen. Dragon's fang? Song Qing, you useless guy, actually found this treasure without telling us? When Qinyuan saw this, his eyes became fiery. Zhao Wen also sneered with a smug look on his face. There were so many beast tamers on the ruins on the top of the mountain, many of whom were above level D. Unexpectedly, I got one of the most valuable parts of them. Now can we go? Song Qing spoke up, actually having given up hope. Zhao Wen and Qinyuan definitely cannot keep their strength after obtaining the dragon's fang from me, and they will never let this news be known to others. What they will do next is probably to silence them. Dragon's Fong. Golden Dragon Scales. You are lucky to get so many good things. When Zhao Wen and Qin Yuan were about to take action, they suddenly saw a young man walking out of the dense forest, followed by an ice and fire demon snake. He looked at them with a smile on his face. It's the guy who is related to Fu Hongyu. Why is he here? When Qin Yuan saw Wen Ning, his brows furrowed. Zhao Wen looked around and found that Wen Ning was the only one there. He sneered and said, What are you afraid of? He is alone. Who would know if we kill him here? What's more, all the genius B-level beast masters from the 3 academies were seriously injured, including Fu Hongyu. After Wen Ning appeared and mentioned the dragon's fang and the golden dragon scales, Zhao Wen knew that Wen Ning could not be kept alive. It would be the same if Song Qin killed one of them, and if he killed both of them, it would be the same if he killed Wen Ning as well. It would be safest to deal with them all at once. Especially, that kid named Wen Ning is just an F-level beastmaster. In his eyes, it was no different from an ant and could be crushed to death by just raising his finger. Boy, I know you have some relationship with Fu Hongyu, but she is seriously injured now, and the students of Beihai College don't know about this place. If you die, who will know? Zhao Wen stared at Wen Ning. His eyes suddenly fell on the ice-fire demon snake behind him, and he suddenly realized. You, the ice-fire demon snake, are different from the others. You are only F-level, but your beast control strength has reached E-level 7 stars. No wonder you dared to come out so recklessly. E-level 7 stars? My violent bull is an E-level 7 star, plus I am an E-level beast master, so I am even stronger than you. Qin Yuan watched Wen Ning approach, nodded to Zhao Wen, and said, Zhao Wen, leave this kid to me. You watch over Song Qing and don't let him run away. We'll find a place to throw him to feed the beasts in the wild. Go ahead. Zhao Wen nodded. In his opinion, it would be too easy for Qin Yuan, an E-level beast master, to kill Wen Ning, an F-level beast master. Even if the ice and fire demon snake was of E-level 7 stars, it would not change the outcome. Violent bull, wild charge! Qin Yuan sneered. Moo! The violent bull roared, rubbing its 4 hooves against the ground, and rushed directly towards Wen Ning. Its target was Wen Ning's beast, the ice and fire demon snake. Beast name, Violent Bull. Beast taming quality, green. Beast taming attribute, strength. Beast taming strength, E-level 7 stars. Beast tamer weakness, flying. Beast taming ability, wild charge, horn but crazy trampling. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Wen Ning didn't take the green quality Violent Bull seriously at all. Ice and fire demonic snake. Ice sealing technique. Then, the blazing impact. Wen Ning spoke calmly. Whoosh! The ice head of the ice and fire demon snake opened its mouth and a cold current spurted out instantly. The violent bull that charged forward had almost no room for resistance. Its limbs began to freeze instantly, and in the blink of an eye it was frozen into an ice sculpture, with its body still in a running posture. Call out. But the attack of the ice and fire demon snake is far from over. The raging flames cut through the sky, and the hot breath filled the entire place, turning into a waterfall of fire, which rushed directly towards the frozen violent bull. In a blink of an eye, the ice sculpture of the violent bull was covered by a large amount of flames. Snap! After the flames disappeared, the steam dissipated, and the violent bull disappeared. Only a green quality beast core fell to the ground, making a crisp sound. How is this possible? My violent bull! When Qin Yuan saw that the violent bull was reduced to ashes almost instantly, he collapsed completely. His knees went weak and he fell to the ground, his eyes bulging, and he became dazed. What about you? Are you going to do it too? Wen Ning looked at Zhao Wen beside him with a calm gaze. Now, is it possible to reconcile? Zhao Wen was very clear about the current situation. Since they had tried to kill Wen Ning, there was no possibility of reconciliation. There was only one result, and that was the death of one of them. Giant rock bear, go! Rock explosion! The giant rock bear slapped the ground hard, lifted a huge stone from the ground, and punched Wen Ning. Dense and sharp gravel immediately covered Wen Ning. At the same time, Zhao Wen's spiritual power gushed out, and his body quickly approached Wen Ning, holding a sharp dagger in his hand. Your beast is very strong, but you are too weak. I can't kill your beast, so I'll kill you. The result will be the same anyway. Chapter 039 Dragon's Teeth, Golden Dragon Scales. Name of tamed beast, Giant Rock Bear. Beast taming quality, green. Beast taming attribute, rock. Beast taming strength, E-level 9 stars. Beast tamer weakness, grass/water. Beast taming ability, rock burst, meteorite impact, meteorite meteor fist. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Call out. Call out. Call out. The giant rock bear's rocks exploded, and the sharp gravel shot towards Wen Ning densely. Not only that. Zhao Wen, holding a dagger, was also pressing towards Wen Ning with his spiritual power surging. His battle plan was very simple. He would use the giant rock bear to hold back the ice and fire demon snake, and then he could kill Wen Ning directly. By then, the ice and fire demon snake would not be such a big threat to him. 1 against 2 has always been the ice and fire demon snake's advantage. Wen Ning looked calm when he saw this. Ice and fire demonic snake, use destruction dragon breath on the giant rock bear. Then use the ice binding technique on its owner. Hiss. The ice and fire demon snake spit out its scarlet tongue, and the next moment, a huge gray energy ball appeared in its mouth. It was an extremely strong energy that was brewing a breath of destruction, and it gushed out in an instant. Brush. Roar. The giant rock bear's huge body was also hit by the destructive dragon's breath, and was blown away, with smoke and dust billowing all the way. It directly knocked down 4 or 5 towering trees one after another before it stopped. The grass on the grass was impacted and left a deep ditch. Fire and Ice Snake. Before its evolutionary critical strike, it was nearly invincible among E-class beastmasters. After it swallowed the dragon blood Jade and mutated, it comprehended a dragon-type ability, which greatly enhanced its power. Although the giant rock bear has the strength of an E-level 9 star, it is no different from an E-level 7 star violent bull under the control of the ice and fire demon serpent. 1 strike, killed instantly? This person is obviously only an F-rank beastmaster. Watching the giant rock bear being defeated by 1 blow and falling unconscious not far from him, Song Qing stood in the distance with a dull expression on his face. Is this still the giant rock bear that crushed him with 1 blow? Although this is an opportunity, Song Qing doesn't dare to run away. He didn't know whether the young man would suddenly attack him and burn him, the hornet and the violent bolt to ashes. This Zhao Wen, who originally wanted to use the giant rock bear to restrain the ice and fire demon snake, was completely stunned. Not to mention restraining the enemy, the giant rock bear couldn't even take on any of the ice and fire demon serpent's skills. This sudden change made Zhao Wen, who was about to kill Wen Ning with a thunderbolt, suddenly at a loss as to what to do next. However, the ice and fire demon snake's attacks will not stop. The cold wind was howling and the cold current was sweeping. Zhao Wen was frozen into an ice sculpture. Snap. Wen Ning's expression was calm. He flicked his fingers and Zhao Wen's body shattered into pieces on the ground. He saw Wen Ning walking towards him. There was fear in Song Qing's eyes and his body was shaking slightly. The hornet was already injured, but it still stood in front of Song Qing. Dragon's Fang. Golden Dragon Scales. I saved your life today, so I don't mind taking something from you, right? Wen Ning looked at Song Qing and spoke calmly. Not too much, not too much. As long as Wen Ning didn't kill him, everything would be fine. Song Qing nodded repeatedly and respectfully handed the dragon's fang and golden dragon scale to Wen Ning. Wen Ning took the dragon fang, looked at it, nodded and said, There's another person over there who's having a breakdown. You can help me solve it later. After saying that, Wen Ning took the golden dragon scales and dragon fangs and left the place. After Wen Ning left, only then did Song Qing dare to raise his head and look at Qing Yuan, who was kneeling on the ground. With murderous intent on his face, he slowly walked over with a hornet in his arms. Item name Dragon Scale. Item level Rare. Item source Golden Horn Venom Dragon. Item name Dragon's Tooth. Item level Rare. Item source Golden Horn Venom Dragon. Looking at the piece of dragon tooth in his hand, Wen Ning smiled. One of the evolution resources of the ice and fire demon snake is obtained. Other evolutionary resources were expensive, but Wen Ning was not overly worried. Songhai said that the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital have almost all kinds of resources. However, when Wen Ning asked about the source, Songhai just said that he once heard a sea-level beast master from the Imperial Capital Academy inadvertently reveal that the 3 major academies in the Imperial Capital seemed to have channels that could continuously obtain evolutionary resources, but he was not clear about the details. With the Dragon's Fang obtained, the goal of Daily Mountains has basically been achieved. Not only that, he also witnessed the power of a B-class beast master, the terror of his own gold-quality beast master, and an A-class beast master, and the ice and fire demon snake also mutated due to a blessing in disguise, so it was a good harvest. Wen Ning did not return, but went straight to Hangzhou. After all, what you need has been obtained, so there is no need to stay there and waste time. With this much time, it would be better to go home and practice martial arts. The most important thing is to improve your spiritual power level to E level as soon as possible. At that time, you will be able to contract a second beast. When I got home, there was no one there. His parents had gone out to do their work. There were several thousand old coins left on the table at home, as well as a note telling Wen Ning to eat well and take good care of himself, and to notify them as soon as the admission letter arrived. A warm feeling passed through his heart, and Wen Ning sat on the sofa. After releasing the ice and fire demon snake, this guy had been getting along very well with Wen Ning's parents these days. When he returned home, he did not see Wen Ning's parents and ran around the house anxiously until Wen Ning said they were going out for a while, and then he calmed down. However, when he saw the ice and fire demon snake, Wen Ning suddenly thought of his parents. When I get stronger in the future, maybe I can take my parents to check the compatibility and contract 2 beasts for them. Even if I can only use white quality ones, it will give my parents some means of self-defense. But we'll talk about the details later. After all, my parents are on a business trip. I took the ice and fire demon snake to the hotel and booked a private room just for this silly snake. After eating and drinking, more than 200,000 ancient coins were spent again. After staying in the Bailey Mountains for several days, Wen Ning took a shower, changed into clean clothes, sat on the bed, and began to practice the ice spirit art, martial arts. Chapter 40. Hangzhou City Patrol Division, entering the beast taming battle platform. While practicing the ice spirit art, Wen Ning absorbed spiritual energy at a very fast speed. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Wen Ning opened his eyes while sitting on the bed. F level 4 stars. After a whole night of practice, not only did his spiritual power break through another star level, but he also felt refreshed and full of energy. However, Wen Ning, who had just woken up and had not had time to eat, suddenly had a group of uninvited guests come to his house. Hangzhou Patrol Team. The leader was a man with a crew cut. His face was serious, but he still smiled when he looked at Wen Ning. "You are classmate Wen Ning, right? What do you want?" Wen Ning asked in mock confusion. "Let me introduce myself. My name is Lei Lin, the captain of the Hangzhou City Patrol. I came to see you this time mainly because of the incident a few days ago about the E-level Beast Master Cloak Man." Lei Lin spoke. "What is an E-level Beast Master?" Wen Ning pretended not to know. "Student Wen Ning, please don't misunderstand. We are not here to take you back to the Patrol Police Department." Lei Lin was afraid that Wen Ning might misunderstand him, so he continued. "Some time ago, a wanted criminal, the E-Class Beast Master Cloak Man, came to Hangzhou. He committed many evil deeds and was very cruel, causing panic among the police. But later we found that he was killed in an alley. After checking the surrounding surveillance videos, I found that Wen Ning had purchased a blue-quality beast core from the person whom the Cloaked Man had dismissed before. Someone also revealed that after Wen Ning left, the Cloaked Man also left. And we also saw the Cloaked Man and you in the nearby surveillance. It can be seen that his target should be you. It may be because you are young, generous, and have no identity or background that he targeted you. It's just that I was not as skilled as you and was killed by you. Am I right, Wen Ning?" Wen Ning nodded and looked at Lei Lin. He felt that this team leader was quite capable. However, since he had appeared in the surveillance and investigation, he was too lazy to continue to cover up. He asked, "So, what is your purpose in coming to see me?" "Of course it's for you, as a reward. The cloaked man has committed many evil deeds. Since he is wanted by the ancient country, he will be wanted dead or alive. The reward on the wanted order is 300,000 ancient coins. We know that student Wen Ning has just finished the college entrance examination and does not want to cause trouble, so we personally delivered it to him." As Lei Lin spoke, he took out a snakeskin bag and placed it on the table in Wen Ning's house. There was 300,000 ancient coins in cash. "The reward has been delivered, so let's leave now. On behalf of the Hangzhou Police Department, I would like to express my gratitude to Wen Ning." Lei Lin said something solemnly to Wen Ning, and then left Wen Ning's house. Wen Ning's eyes flickered, and he felt quite interested in the captain of the patrol department, Lei Lin. No wonder this man could become the captain of the patrol department. It was not only because of his strength, but also thanks to his experience in dealing with people. Knowing that Wen Ning was afraid of trouble, he just sent the money to his door. After explaining the cause and effect, leave decisively. But it made Wen Ning feel a little bit of favor. After leaving Wen Ning's house, a patrolman from the patrol department who came with Lei Lin suddenly asked curiously, "Captain, I don't quite understand. Since we have confirmed that it was Wen Ning who killed the cloaked man, why don't we notify him to go directly to the patrol department to collect the reward? Why did he come all the way here and deliver it in person?" Lei Lin, who was walking in front, suddenly turned around and asked, "You all have psychic detectors, plus the bracelet on Wen Ning's hand. Didn't you see his strength just now? If we are mistaken, his strength should only be that of an F-class beast master. As for the ice and fire demon snake, its strength has reached E-class 7 stars. However, it gives me the feeling that it is even stronger than the other E-class 9-star beast masters." A patrolman spoke up. Lei Lin nodded and said, "That's right. Wen Ning has just finished his college entrance exams, but he was able to kill a wanted criminal with the strength of an E-level beast tamer with the strength of an F-level beast tamer. His future must be bright. It would be beneficial to have a good relationship with him. Our patrol department might encounter some big difficulties in the future and need his help. 300,000 ancient coins, don't miss it." Wen Ning looked at the 300,000 ancient coins on the table and put them away. "Although it's not much, it's enough for a meal for the ice and fire demon snake. After washing up, have breakfast." Wen Ning began to stretch his muscles at home, and after his whole body was stretched, he entered the beast taming virtual battle platform. In the coming period, if nothing unexpected happens, Wen Ning will not leave the city. He will basically stay at home, trying to improve his spiritual power level to E level. The rest of the time he will log into the beast taming virtual battle platform to earn points. Count it down. Wen Ning hasn't been online for a long time. After all, when he went offline before, his rank points were relatively high in the entire F-level beast tamer area, especially in the later period. No one was his opponent at all. If he had not had no time to brush it, he would probably be the first in the F-level beast tamer area now. I looked at the list of Region F. During the time when Wen Ning was away, there were also many rising stars. There are many more beastmasters on the list. Enter the virtual battle platform. Participate in the control allocation. Matching opponents. After Wen Ning issued the order, he appeared in a familiar room the next moment. Match successful. Opponent, F-Class Beastmaster Captain Dragonfly. Do you want to enter the virtual battle immediately? Enter! The space began to ripple and the surrounding scenes became blurry. When they became clear, Wen Ning's figure appeared on the battlefield. The face of the Beastmaster codenamed Captain Dragonfly could not be seen clearly, but the beast he was controlling was indeed a giant dragonfly with 2 pairs of transparent wings that were flapping at a high frequency. Beast name, Desert Dragonfly. Beast taming quality, Green. Beast taming attribute, Rock. Beast taming strength, F level 7 stars. Beast tamer weakness, Strength/Steel. Beast taming ability, Sandstorm, Flying Sand and Rocks, Rock Vibration. Beast status, Healthy. Evolutionary Route 2. Ice and Fire Demonic Snake? It's indeed Marquis Wen. The Beast's Master's strength has actually reached E level 9 stars. Captain Dragonfly looked at the information from the Ice and Fire Demon Serpent, and knew that in this battle, the score might be decided again. But Wenho had disappeared for such a long time, so how come I met him as soon as he appeared? Captain Dragonfly was quite courageous. The moment the desert dragonfly appeared, he ordered the desert dragonfly to attack the ice and fire demon snake. However, as expected, the desert dragonfly was instantly killed by a flame attack from the ice and fire demon snake. Chapter 04135 Consecutive Victories. Congratulations on your victory, points plus 20. Congratulations on your victory, points plus 15. Congratulations on your victory, points plus 18. Congratulations on your victory, star rating plus 1. In the following time, when Ning defeated many Beastmasters he was matched with, gained a lot of points, and his star rank was also increased by 1 star to reach silver 31 star. Just after the code name Wenho had been silent for a few days, when Ning swept in again with him. The word spread among some players simply because he was too strong and he could defeat anyone with one move. Continue to match opponents. Matching. Match successful. Opponent, F-Class Beast Tamer handsome and dashing. Do you want to go to the battle site immediately? Go! With a flash of light, when Ning appeared on the battlefield again. The opponent's face was still unclear, but his beast was a beast that Wen Ning was relatively familiar with, the Black Ice Turtle. Beast name Black Ice Turtle. Beast taming quality Blue. Beast taming attribute Ice. Beast taming strength F level 6 stars. Beast tamer weakness Fire. Beast taming ability Mysterious Ice Armor, Ice Spikes, Ice Wall. Beast status Healthy. Evolutionary Route 2. This Black Ice Turtle looks exactly like Jin Chunwoo. On the other side, Jin Chunwoo, codenamed Handsome and Elegant, was looking at Wen Ning's ice and fire demon snake with a very strange look on his face. After a while he said, "Brother Ning, please show mercy." Wen Ning also smiled slightly, knowing that he was recognized by Jin Chunwoo. After all, most ice and fire demon snakes are of green quality, and there are relatively few that can reach the E-level 7-star strength. Okay. Just come at me. Wen Ning spoke calmly. Good. Black Ice Turtle, use Ice Spike. Cold air emanated from the Black Ice Turtle's body and condensed into a huge ice cone, which stabbed towards the ice and fire demon snake. Ice and fire demonic snake, fiery impact. Melt this ice. The ice and fire demon snake was extremely fast. It opened its mouth and spit out a breath of flames, melting the ice thorns into water vapor. Then its body rushed in front of the Black Ice Turtle like lightning, twisted its body, and smashed down fiercely with its thick tail. Mysterious Ice Turtle, Mysterious Ice Armor. Bang! Jin Chunwoo reacted quickly, and the Black Ice Turtle's body was instantly covered with a thick layer of ice armor. It looked very tough, but under the tail of Wen Ning's ice and fire demon snake, the black ice armor instantly shattered into pieces. The Black Ice Turtle was also severely injured and lay on the ground, looking weak. No way, this doesn't even require any ability. How come the Black Ice Turtle's black ice armor can't withstand it? Jin Chunwoo was dumbfounded. Just as he was about to say something, he was teleported out. Congratulations on your victory, points plus 12. Hearing the prompt, Wen Ning smiled slightly. Then the body was also teleported out of the battlefield. In the next period of time, Wen Ning was in the F-level Beast Tamer area, madly earning points. The result of the battle was still unexpected. No one was his opponent. Almost all the Beastmasters matched with Wen Ning were knocked down by one ability, and could not last more than a few rounds. 5 games. 10 games. 20 games. After Wen Ning's 35th victory, his stars increased by 5 and his ranking was directly promoted to Silver 2. Not only that, he was also announced throughout the Beast Taming battle platform. Congratulations to the F-level Beast Tamer battle zone. Beast Tamer Wenho has achieved 35 consecutive victories, and the bonus points are plus 50. Congratulations to the F-level Beast Tamer battle zone. Beast Tamer Wenho has achieved 35 consecutive victories, and the bonus points are plus 50. The entire battle platform announced this 3 times in a row. In the ABCD level Beast Taming battle areas, naturally no one would care about an F-level battle platform, but Wen-Ning's 35 consecutive victories caused quite a stir in the areas of F-level and E-level beast tamers. "This Wen-Ho is so awesome! He disappeared for just a few days and he won 35 consecutive games right after returning. I'm so envious! Yeah, I don't know if I can break Chu Kwangren's 40-game winning streak. If I really break the record, it would be really awesome." Yes, the beast taming battle platform includes all the beast tamers in the ancient country, especially the F-level beast taming battle area. Although the level is low, it is the easiest place to find talented beast tamers because this is the first step they must pass. But as the rank increases, the beast masters that Wen-Ho will be matched with will also be stronger. I don't know if Wen-Ho can continue to win. After hearing the announcement about the beast tamer battle platform, all the F-level beast tamers were talking about it. There are those who are envious and jealous, and there are also those who are sarcastic and mocking. However, the beast tamer battle platform does include all the beast tamers of the ancient country, especially the F-level beast tamer area, which has a large number of outstanding young beast tamers, many of whom are extremely powerful. Many beast masters felt that if Wen-Ning encountered one of them, he would probably have to stop there. Beast taming battle platform. F-level beast tamer area. Two beast masters were fighting in a virtual arena, and the battle was fierce. If you look closely, you will find that their beast taming skills have broken through the F level and reached the E level, 8 stars and 9 stars, and their own spiritual power level is also infinitely close to the E level. Both of them have their own code names above their heads. Crazy Man Chu. The Wind is Silent. Both of them are in the F-class beast tamer area, and are among the strongest beast tamers. The beast that Chu Kwangren controls is an orange quality howling moon wolf. It is of orange quality, with a strength of E level 9 stars, and its aura is very powerful. Fong Buyu's beast is an orange quality ghost beast, and its strength is also E level 9 stars. Howling Moon Wolf, Falling Moon Soul Calming Roar. Ghost Liao, 100 demons parade at night. Roar. The howling moon wolf seemed to be roaring at the moon. The sound was deafening, and the waves of sound seemed to be able to strike the soul directly. The ghost beast was completely black, with moon-red pupils and sharp claws. Around its body, countless ghosts emerged from the endless darkness and rushed towards the howling moon wolf. After being shaken away by the roar of the howling moon wolf, they rushed forward again one after another. After fighting for a long time, the two finally ended in a draw. "It looks like we're tied again." Madman Chu nodded, feeling annoyed. "But you heard the announcement just now, right? It seems that a new talented beast tamer has emerged in our F-level beast tamer area. Your 40-game winning streak may be broken by him." Fong Bu looked at Chu Kwangren and spoke with a smile. "You may think there are too many oranges. This battle platform is nationwide. If it is distributed, each college will probably have at most 1 or 2. 3 updates, for more to go, looking for first-hand data." Chapter 42, Purple Swallowtail, just overfed. Time passes. Just when Chu Kwangren and Fong Bu thought that Wen-Ning was going to break his record in one fell swoop, Wen-Ning disappeared again and did not appear on the beast-taming battle platform for nearly half a month. F-level 8 stars. In the past half-month, Wen-Ning has been practicing martial arts diligently, but the Ice and Fire Demon Snake has not encountered any special battles. Although its strength has improved, it has only increased to level 8 stars, and the bulge on its forehead has become more prominent. Wen-Ning's martial arts were originally yellow-grade martial arts, which were faster than ordinary martial arts. This was also the reason why Wen-Ning was able to quickly advance to F-level 8 stars. Not only that, during this half-month, Wen-Ning also collected some beast cores. However, in order to evolve, the Ice and Fire Demon Snake not only needs to upgrade its quality to purple, but also requires a large amount of resources. However, looking at the situation, the next time the Ice and Fire Demon Snake evolves, it will at least be of purple quality, and it is very likely to be of orange quality. But today, Wen-Ning stopped practicing because the admission letter arrived today. Beihai College. One of the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital. Although it was expected, Wen-Ning felt a lot more relieved when he actually saw the admission letter in his hand. Then I called and reported the news to my parents. Naturally, Wen-Ning's parents told him to support his teacher and take good care of himself, then asked about Wen Ning's recent situation before hanging up the phone. Wen Ning had just finished talking to his parents when he received a call from Jean Chunwoo. He heard Jean Chunwoo boasting that she had received an admission letter from Aoki College, and Wen Ning also wished her good luck. However, the last call was the most surprising to Wen Ning, because the caller was Li Foming. Wen Ning looked puzzled upon seeing this. He didn't remember any contact information with this school beauty. At most, they had escaped together, and she had helped him a few times. However, Wen Ning still answered the phone. "Student Wen Ning, have you received the admission letter? Which university is it?" Li Fingming's excited voice was heard from the other end of the phone. It was estimated that she was also admitted. "Beihai College." Wen Ning said it very directly. Hearing this, Li Foming said with a hint of surprise in his voice, "What a coincidence! I am also from Beihai College. I guess we will be classmates in the future." "Yes." Wen Ning nodded. How could it not be a coincidence? "Your cousin, this monster, is from Beihai College. I know without even having to think about it that you must be from Beihai College. By the way, what do you want from me?" Wen Ning asked. Li Foming hesitated for a moment, and then his voice came over. "Don't tell me, I really have something to talk to you about. I don't know what happened to my purple swallowtail butterfly recently. It has become very irritable, and its power is often out of control, and it has accidentally injured many people. I have consulted many animal doctors in Hangzhou, but the level of the animal doctors here is limited and they can't tell at all. Didn't you say you are an animal doctor? Can you come and help me take a look?" "Okay, tell me the location." Wen Ning nodded and agreed. I owed Li Foming a lot of favors before, so now is a good time to go over and pay him back. According to the location given by Li Foming, Wen Ning took a taxi. 10 minutes later, we arrived at our destination and the taxi stopped in front of a quaint house. This is probably a replica of a courtyard-style building. With this much land, it must be very wealthy. Wen Ning looked at the large building with a hint of surprise in his eyes. "Hello, is this Mr. Wen Ning? Miss asked me to wait for you here." A middle-aged man was standing at the gate. He saw Wen Ning and walked up to him to ask questions. Wen Ning nodded. "Please lead the way." Following the middle-aged man, after turning left and right, Wen Ning arrived at a spacious courtyard. "Xiao Zi, be good and don't run around. Be obedient, Xiao Zi, and be quiet." From a distance, Wen Ning saw Li Foming running around in the courtyard chasing a purple swallowtail butterfly. Mr. Wen Ning is here." The middle-aged man stepped forward and said respectfully. Li Foming turned around and looked at Wen Ning, his eyes showing a hint of joy, and said, "Wen Ning, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened to this purple swallowtail butterfly. It has become extremely irritable recently. I can only accompany it all the time." "Fine." Wen Ning nodded and walked forward. Looking at the purple swallowtail butterfly in the sky, he said, "The purple swallowtail butterfly's behavior is indeed abnormal. You calm it down first, and I will check it out." "Good." Li Foming nodded, and spiritual power surged in his body. His body was like a nimble butterfly, and his speed instantly became extremely fast. Almost in an instant, he caught the purple swallowtail butterfly, and then stroked its head with his hand to comfort it. Only then did the purple swallowtail butterfly calm down temporarily. Wen Ning pretended to walk over and check the body of the purple swallowtail butterfly, but in fact he began to read the information of the purple swallowtail butterfly. Name of the imperial beast, purple swallowtail. Beast taming quality, orange. Beast taming attributes, poison/flying. Beast taming strength, level 8 stars. Beast tamer weakness, fire. Beast taming ability, poison field, storm, paralysis powder, 1,000 blades of wind. Beast tamer status, irritable, see treatment plan. Evolutionary route 2. Wen Ning did not hesitate, and went straight to check the treatment plan. Detection, because a large amount of evolutionary resources were used, the purple swallowtail butterfly was unable to absorb them in a short period of time, resulting in energy overflow. Treatment, passionate fighting can speed up the absorption and release of energy. "How's it going, Wen Ning? Did you figure out anything?" Li Foming asked with some concern. "Fortunately you found me in time, otherwise in a few days." Wen Ning looked at Li Fingming's face and suddenly panicked. He smirked. Otherwise, the purple swallowtail butterfly will probably recover on its own in a few days. Wen-ning! Upon hearing this, Li Foming knew that he had been fooled, and kicked Wen-ning fiercely, although the kick did not have any lethal power. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Has the evolutionary resources you obtained from the golden horn venom dragon half a month ago been used up by the purple swallowtail in the past few days? Wen-ning asked. Li Foming nodded. Wen-ning smiled and said, That's the reason. The golden horn venom dragon is a golden quality beast, and the evolutionary materials on its body also have powerful energy. Although the purple swallowtail butterfly is orange quality, its current strength is not very strong. So it's full. Just find an opponent and let it fight a few rounds to its heart's content. Li Foming was slightly stunned when he heard this. Is it that simple? The reason that has been bothering me for so many days is actually because the purple swallowtail butterfly ate too much? I see. I was shocked. Li Foming breathed a sigh of relief, but suddenly said, Wen-ning, since you happen to be here, why don't you play a few games with me? I have to go back for something. Wen-ning shook his head. One game costs 100,000 ancient coins. Where is the battleground? Chapter 043 Heading to Beihai College. Li Foming is worthy of being the eldest daughter. Her house covers a large area. Not only that, it looks like an ancient building from the outside, but it is exquisitely decorated inside. After bypassing the backyard, Li Foming brought Wen-ning to a field in the back mountain. It's very spacious here with a great view. The ground was full of gullies and traces of battle. It seems that Li Foming often comes here to fight and train with Purple Swallowtail. Student Wen-ning, don't worry. You are an F-class beast master. I won't bully you. I will let the Purple Swallowtail suppress my power. Li Foming looked at Wen-ning and said with a smug look on his face. Wen-ning heard this with a meaningful smile on his face. That doesn't necessarily mean it will happen. How can we know without a fight? Hiss! The ice and fire demon snake crawled out from the beast taming space, its two heads spitting out scarlet snake shapes, and its eyes were cold. Even though its opponent was an orange-quality purple swallowtail butterfly, it did not show the slightest fear of fighting. E-level 8 stars? Your ice and fire demonic snake is only a green-quality beast, but your growth rate has caught up with my purple swallowtail butterfly? Li Foming's face was full of surprise. But he soon calmed down and said, Even if the ice-fire demon snake has the strength of an E-level beast, my purple swallowtail butterfly is an orange-quality beast, so it will definitely not be my opponent. As Li Foming's words fell, the purple swallowtail butterfly flapped its wings and appeared opposite the ice and fire demon snake, full of fighting spirit. Purple swallowtail, use 1,000 blades of wind. Swish, swish, swish. Ice and fire demonic snake, flame attack. Swoosh! Hundreds and thousands of wind blades shot towards the ice and fire demon snake from under the wings of the purple swallowtail butterfly. The ice and fire demon snake was not afraid at all and directly spewed out a stream of flames. The wind and fire mixed together, and then were offset. The resulting air waves shocked the two beasts, and made them retreat slightly. The fire and ice demonic snake is actually on par with my purple swallowtail butterfly? Li Foming felt that his three views were about to be overturned. There is such a huge difference between green quality and orange quality. How come the purple swallowtail butterfly cannot suppress the ice and fire demon snake? Wind purple swallowtail storm! The purple swallowtail butterfly vibrated its wings and flew high into the sky. A storm was brewing above its wings. The next moment, it rushed out, and two terrifying tornadoes erupted from its wings and swept towards the ice and fire demon snake. Destruction Dragon Breath! The ice and fire demon snake sprayed out from both its mouths, and a grayish-black airflow filled with a breath of destruction rushed out. When it touched the tornado, it directly shattered, crushed, and strangled it, and after defeating the tornado, it hit the purple swallowtail butterfly. Because most of its power was consumed by the tornado, the purple swallowtail butterfly was not seriously injured. Is this a dragon skill? You, a demon snake of ice and fire, actually have the potential to transform into a dragon? Li Foming exclaimed in surprise. Wen-ning gave her too many surprises. Whether it can transform into a dragon is still unknown. Wen-ning spoke calmly, and when he saw Li Foming stop, he knew that the battle ended in a draw. I didn't expect you to be so strong. Li Foming looked at Wen Ning with amazement on his face. I thought you were just an ordinary E-level beast master before, so I wanted my cousin to protect you. It seems that I was a little too smart for my own good. That's not the case. Without your cousin's protection, it would be quite dangerous for me to face so many beast masters, Wen Ning said with a slight smile. Li Foming nodded and said, After receiving the admission letter, you must go to the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital within 3 days. If you haven't made any plans yet, why not come with me? My grandfather can ask the driver to take us directly to the imperial capital. I have plenty of room to myself anyway. What do you think? Wen Ning nodded after hearing this. Thank you for your help then. Good. After seeing Wen Ning agree, Li Foming smiled even more and said, Then we will go to Beihai College tomorrow. It would be good to get familiar with it in advance. The 3 major colleges in the imperial capital are the centers of talented beast masters in the country. It is really exciting to see all kinds of talented beast masters competing with each other. After chatting with Li Foming for a few words, Wen Ning left Li Foming's house. Return home. Wen Ning packed his things. Since he had promised Li Foming to go to Beihai College together, he had to make preparations in advance. It felt good to not have to squeeze on the train and be with a rich girl. Packed up my things. Wen Ning continued to practice martial arts and improve his spiritual power. The next day, early in the morning, Wen Ning had just gotten up, washed up, and eaten when he received a call from Li Foming, who said that he had arrived downstairs at Wen Ning's house. Wen Ning went out and saw Li Foming standing outside a black car. She was wearing a cute school uniform. Her slender long legs were exposed under the short skirt, and her black over-the-knee socks made her skin look even whiter. Coming back to his senses, Wen Ning quickly finished his breakfast and walked down the hallway carrying a backpack. Wen Ning, you are too slow, aren't you? Li Foming opened the car door and said, Hurry up and get in the car. I can't wait to see what Beihai College looks like. Wen Ning nodded, put the backpack into the trunk, and then sat in the back of the black car. Wen Ning did the same, keeping a considerable distance between himself and Li Foming. The driver was a sturdy and well-built man wearing a pair of sunglasses, looking a bit like someone from The Matrix. Along the way, Li Foming chatted a lot with Wen Ning, and Wen Ning also replied with a smile. It takes about a day to drive from Hangzhou to the imperial capital. At the beginning, Li Foming was chatting with Wen Ning in high spirits, but he began to feel sleepy while chatting, and fell asleep in a short while, with his head drooping on Wen Ning's shoulder. Wen Ning was bored sitting in the car, so he checked the news about Beihai College. The introductions to Beihai College on the internet are all extremely praiseworthy, saying that the ancient country has trained a large number of beastmaster talents, with abundant resources and rich cultural heritage, as well as a large number of spiritual skills and martial arts. It is a holy place in the minds of beastmasters. What surprised Wen Ning was that every few years, the talented beast tamers of Beihai College would disappear. Any beast tamers who reached B level or broke through to A level would disappear after the breakthrough. At this point, Wen Ning took it very seriously. Chapter 044 Arrival at Beihai College, Freshman Raid. Beihai College. It is located in the east of the ancient imperial capital and covers a vast area. It is said that it was expanded again 3 years ago. Now it is even more spacious, as if it is a city within the imperial capital. However, the gate is indeed very ordinary. There was only a security guard in his 40s. A huge golden retriever was lying at the door. When Wen Ning and Li Foming arrived here, they found that the entrance of Beihai University was already full of people. Most of them had received admission letters from Beihai University and could not wait to come here, with excitement on their faces. Is this Beihai College? Why does it look so deserted? Apart from the freshmen, there are basically no other students to be seen. Wen Ning was a little curious. Of course, because the seniors are busy earning contribution points. Li Foming nodded. But I don't know the details. My cousin told me. She said that she was basically only in school for a few days a month. It was said that she seemed to be in a secret place. Secret place? When Wen Ning heard this, he thought of what Songhai said about the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital having channels for beast taming and evolution resources. Could this channel be the secret realm? Admission to Beihai College is very easy. Take the admission letter to the security guard Lao Wang, and Lao Wang will give you a list with the building, floor, and dormitory you live in marked on it. Then you need to find your seat yourself. Wen Ning, right? Here's your list. Security guard Lao Wang looked at Wen Ning's admission letter, then rummaged through a pile of names, and finally found one on Wen Ning's list and handed it to Wen Ning. It is worth mentioning that Wen Ning discovered that security guard Lao Wang was not simple, he was actually a beast master. That golden-haired lion dog is also a beast. Beast name, golden-haired tiger. Beast taming quality, blue. Beast taming attribute, strength. Beast taming strength, sea level 6 stars. Beast tamer weakness, flying. Beast taming ability, golden hair, sky-shaking roar, scent tracking, sharp and insensitive. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. This golden-haired tiger has average strength, but has a very special ability, which is probably used to find things. The security guard at Beihai College is actually a sea-level beast master. This is indeed a place where hidden dragons and crouching tigers are everywhere. Walking into Beihai College, Foming suddenly sighed. Wen Ning smiled slightly. After all, this is one of the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital, a sacred place for beast masters. If you don't have any strength, how can you be a security guard? 2. Foming nodded in agreement. Foming! Wen Ning and Foming walked side by side along the path of Beihai College. After a while, they saw a figure in red clothes in front of them. It was Fu Hongyu. More than half a month later, her injuries were completely healed. Cousin! Seeing Fu Hongyu, Foming hurriedly walked up to him. Hey, isn't this the ordinary classmate you mentioned? Why are they coming to Beihai College together? Did they make an appointment? Fu Hongyu was a little surprised to see Wen Ning, but still made a joke. Foming's ears turned red with shame. He kicked Fu Hongyu fiercely and said, Cousin, if you say anything nonsense again, I will ignore you. Okay, I won't talk nonsense anymore. Fu Hongyu took Foming's suitcase and said, I've already found a place for you to stay. Just follow me. I have something else to do later. As for Wen Ning, we can't go to the boy's side, so you'll have to look for him on your own. But let me give you a friendly reminder. Although you've received an admission letter, it doesn't mean you're already a student at Beihai College. You need to stay in good spirits. After Fu Hongyu finished speaking, he pulled Foming away. What does Fu Hongyu mean? Does it mean that before becoming a student of Beihai College, I have to go through another screening? Wen Ning's eyes narrowed slightly, but he didn't take it to heart. With his current strength, he was at least average among the freshmen of Beihai College and would not be eliminated. Building D, Room 602. Wen Ning searched for a long time and finally found his own dormitory. As soon as I opened the door, I saw that there was already someone inside. Hello, my name is Zhao Kua, and I'm a 4-star F-class beast master. As soon as he walked in, Wen Ning saw one of the men greeting him. He was about the same age as Wen Ning and seemed to be very outgoing. Wen Ning! Wen Ning nodded at him and walked to his seat. The bed was provided by Beihai College, so Wen Ning didn't need to prepare anything. In fact, his backpack only contained some clothes for changing. The other 2 people sat on the bed opposite, looked at Wen Ning and didn't say anything. Wen Ning was too lazy to pay attention to them and just laid down on the bed to rest. After sitting in the car for a whole day, Wen Ning still felt a little tired. Wen Ning had his dinner in the cafeteria of Beihai College. In the cafeteria, besides the freshmen who had just arrived, there were also many sophomores and juniors. The spiritual energy on their bodies was very strong. Of course, there were also some with thin spiritual energy, almost the same as F-level beast tamers. What surprised Wen Ning was that the cafeteria of Beihai College actually had dishes made from beast tamers' meat. However, the price was a bit expensive, and probably only some powerful beast tamers could afford it. After dinner, Wen Ning returned to the dormitory to rest. Because they were unfamiliar with each other, the 4 people did not communicate much in the dormitory. Everyone was doing their own things. Wen Ning took out a book and waited until the sun set and the moon rose before he lay down to rest. Beihai College, all freshmen, hurry to the martial arts arena and assemble within 3 minutes. Beihai College, all freshmen, hurry to the martial arts arena and assemble within 3 minutes. Beihai College, all freshmen, hurry to the martial arts arena and assemble within 3 minutes. Late at night, when Ning, who was sleeping soundly, suddenly heard a burst of urgent horn sounds, and then heard an announcement on the campus of Beihai College, notifying all students to rush to the martial arts field within 3 minutes. During the day, when Ning had already seen the distributed buildings of Beihai College. It takes at least 5 minutes to get to the martial arts field from dormitory building D. Speed! Speed! In an instant, the whole building shook as if there was an earthquake. When Ning and the other 3 people in the dormitory also rushed out of the dormitory quickly. Qin Yuyan, use spiritual sublimation. Violent Bull, use wild attack. Throughout building D, colorful lights gradually rose up, and beasts appeared one after another, running with a group of freshmen. When Ning did the same, he directly summoned the ice and fire demon snake and used the ice freezing technique to condense an ice slide. He then stepped on the ice and shot down from the 10th floor, directly surpassing all the freshmen. Fuck, we're all freshmen, why are you so handsome? The point is that you are handsome, but after you went down, you immediately used fire to destroy the ice ladder. What a wicked thing! There were bursts of angry curses coming from behind Wen Ning, but he didn't care at all. His spiritual power surged and his speed increased to the extreme. His already leading speed became even faster, leaving the rest of the freshmen far behind. Following the location on the distribution map in his memory, Wen Ning arrived at the training ground at a very fast speed, only to find that 3 or 4 freshmen had already arrived there in advance. You are the 4th one? Green quality ice and fire demonic snake, the spiritual power level of an F-level beast master, is really surprising? Chapter 045, Assessment begins, North Sea District 8 Secret Realm. The student who was speaking was also a freshman. Its strength should be around F grade 7 stars, and its beast master is a flaming red eagle. Name of beast, Red Flame Eagle. Beast taming quality, blue. Beast taming attribute, flying. Beast taming strength, F level 8 stars. Beast tamer weakness, lightning. Beast taming ability, red flame impact, flame claw, flame vortex. Beast status, healthy. Evolution route, none. Like the blood scythe weasel, the red flame eagle does not have an evolved form, so it generally has a slight advantage in battles at the same star level. The red flame eagle is slightly larger in size and can completely drag a person for a short distance, which is why this person came faster. The other 3 people all have E-level spiritual energy. It seems that he did not use any beast control, but simply relied on his own strength. Li Foming was also among them. Seeing Wen Ning arrive so quickly, a smile appeared on his face. At this time, Wen Ning also remembered the steps that Li Foming had used to catch the purple swallowtail butterfly. It seemed to be a spiritual skill of body movement. These people were basically the best among the freshmen this year. As long as they could arrive quickly without exposing their own trump cards, they would be fine. In addition to 3 or 4 freshmen, there was also a middle-aged man. Seeing that Li Foming and the others were silent, Wen Ning did not ask them, but stood quietly beside them. Li Foming came and stood beside Wen Ning, without saying a word, waiting for the other freshmen to arrive one after another. Some people grabbed the violent bull's tail and were dragged away. There are beasts that use auxiliary abilities to increase their speed. There were also those who had no beast to tame and ran straight to the martial arts arena, almost dying of exhaustion. Within 3 minutes, new students arrived one after another. Stop! Everyone who arrives after 3 minutes stand here. Those who arrive after 5 minutes are not allowed to join the team. 5 minutes later, the middle-aged man spoke. The freshmen below didn't understand what was going on, but they still obediently divided into 3 teams, 1 team with less than 3 minutes, 1 team between 3 and 5 minutes, and 1 team with more than 5 minutes. My name is Xiongyan, and I'm your freshman assessment instructor. The middle-aged man Xiongyan said. Don't think that you are students of Beihai College just because you entered Beihai College. If you fail the freshman assessment, you are still a waste and will be kicked out of Beihai College. Freshman assessment. After hearing this, Wen Ning understood what Fu Hongyu meant. Now, everyone arriving in 5 minutes. Go back to the dormitory, pack your bags, and get out of Beihai College, Xiongyan said sternly. Suddenly, there was silence all around. The freshmen originally thought it was just a simple gathering, but they didn't expect that the assessment had already begun from the moment they entered Beihai College. "It's not fair, we protest." "That's right, even if the assessment has started, you should tell us in advance." "Why should we leave? I haven't even signed a contract with a Beastmaster yet, how can I be so fast?" The freshmen, who had arrived at the training ground for more than 5 minutes, were all very excited and accused Xiongyan of being unfair. "Fair? For decades, our Beihai College has conducted extremely strict assessments every year. Otherwise, do you think you were admitted to Beihai College just to travel and have a vacation? As for those who use the excuse that they don't have a beast tamer, take a look at the teams that arrived within 5 minutes and 3 minutes. Are there any freshmen without a beast tamer among them?" Xiongyan shouted at them directly, and then he said, "Those who were kicked out of Beihai College, leave now and don't hinder us from continuing the assessment." Security guards appeared around the martial arts arena, each with a D-level beast master by their side, and their own strength was also D-level beast master. These eliminated freshmen could only leave Beihai College crying. TSK, this year's freshman assessment is just as strict. I wonder how many people will be left in the end. Yeah, in our class, more than half of the people were eliminated directly. But the quality of the freshmen this year is very high. There are quite a few with extraordinary talents. Look at that freshman, the purple swallowtail, an orange quality beastmaster. We don't have many of them in Beihai College. But I have to say, that girl is really pretty. Haha, you'd better not pay attention to her. I saw senior sister Fu Hongyu come out to pick her up today. It is said that senior sister Fu Hongyu is her cousin. If you provoke her, no one in the whole academy can save you. Hearing the discussions, Wen Ning looked towards the edge of the martial arts arena and saw quite a few Beihai College students standing there watching the fun. Everyone should be able to feel the assessment of freshmen at Beihai College. But tonight is not a real test. The residences for freshmen are all in Building D, but our college also has Building E for freshmen, and each student has a room with 3 bedrooms and a living room. There are only 50 rooms in the entire building. That is to say, only 50 of you are eligible to live there. A 3-bedroom, 1 living room for 1 person. After hearing Xiongyan's words, the eyes of all the freshmen below lit up. Seeing this, Xiongyan said calmly, "For freshmen who don't have a contracted beast, go to the Academic Affairs Office to apply for a pass. You can go to the secret realm of the first area of the North Sea and contract a beast yourself. What quality you can contract depends on your luck." After hearing these words, the very few civilian freshmen who had not yet mastered beasts breathed a sigh of relief. For them, being able to be admitted to Beihai College is already very good. As long as they can become beast masters, their goal will be almost achieved. However, the vast majority of freshmen have beast tamers. Those who are able to be admitted to Beihai College and sign beast tamer contracts in advance must not be from ordinary families. Even if they are ordinary, they must have some assets. These civilian freshmen cannot compare to them at all. Now disband where you are. Gather at the martial arts arena at 7 o'clock tomorrow to officially begin the assessment. After Xiongyan finished speaking, he clapped his hands and left. The next day. 7 o'clock. Martial arts arena. All the freshmen were crowded together, 400 or 500 people standing here in an orderly manner. Wen Ning keenly noticed that the auras of the freshmen who had no beast masters yesterday had become a little stronger. They must have contracted their own beast masters in the so-called secret realm of the first area of the North Sea. Xiongyan was at the front now. Seeing all the freshmen arriving early, he nodded with satisfaction and said, "I gave you some buffer time last night. Today's assessment officially begins. I will give each of you an identity badge in a moment. This badge represents you. If it is stolen, you will be eliminated and kicked out of Beihai College. And your assessment site is the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. I have to say that you freshmen are very lucky. The secret area of Beihai District 8 is an area that has just been cleared by several instructors and seniors from Beihai College. Basically, all the powerful beasts have been cleared out, but the various evolutionary resources inside are very rich." Chapter 046, North Sea District 8 Secret Realm, First Blood. This assessment will be based on the points competition mechanism. After you enter the secret realm of the 8th district of the North Sea, for every extra minute you survive, your identity badge will gain 1 point. If your identity badge is snatched away, the points will also be taken by the other party. I don't care what means you use, whether it's robbing, forming a team, or hiding, the 100 freshmen with the lowest scores will just get out. Do you understand? Xiongyan stood in front and asked loudly. I understand. The students gave their answers. Under the leadership of Xiongyan, a team of more than 500 freshmen came to a basement of Beihai College in a mighty manner. At the entrance of the basement, there were 2 sea-level beast masters guarding the gate. Old Bear, these are the new students of this year. There seem to be a lot of promising ones. The 2 C-rank beast tamers guarding the gate spoke up. It's okay, but I have to practice hard after all. The demon cave is becoming more and more unstable. Xiongyan nodded to the 2 sea-level beast masters and said, Thank you for your help. 2 sea-level beast tamers took out the key and opened the bronze door, revealing the teleportation array inside. You will enter one after another now. The teleportation array will send you to the secret realm of the 8th area of the North Sea. The teleportation location is random. Whether you can survive depends entirely on yourself. Xiongyan spoke up. Then, more than 500 freshmen entered the teleportation array one after another. The teleportation array is very large and can teleport 100 people at a time. The third time, it was Wen-Ning's turn. As I stepped into the teleportation array, I felt a sense of space being pulled. Then the scene flashed, and my body disappeared from the teleportation array. The next moment, I arrived in a forest. This teleportation array is so powerful, it must have been created by a top-level space beast master. Wen-Ning looked around him and saw towering ancient trees. Not only that, even the weeds on the ground grew taller than people, and had sharp serrations on the edges, which were very sharp. The sky was also gray, and there was a depressing atmosphere. Looking at the ID tag in my hand, my points have already started to increase. Wen-Ning began to look around. According to Xiongyan, the secret realm in District 8 of the North Sea had just been cleared and contained abundant resources. For Wen-Ning, this was a great opportunity to evolve the ice and fire demon serpent. Otherwise, after going out, the evolution resources need to use contribution points. The resources needed to evolve the ice and fire demon snake would probably be painful even for Fu Hongyu, and Wen-Ning could not afford it. The secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea must be thoroughly searched. Brush. Just when Wen-Ning was about to look for evolutionary resources, the space around him suddenly twisted and a new student appeared in front of him. I'll go. What the hell is this place? This new student, who was about the same age as Wen-Ning, wore designer clothes and looked like the son of a wealthy dog owner. You are an F-class beast master? Seeing Wen-Ning, the freshman suddenly smiled. I accept your points. Come out, centipede. A giant centipede crawled out from the hexagram formation under Xinxing's feet. Its body is covered with a hard shell, and it has a pair of dagger-like fangs on its head. On both sides of its body, countless insect legs are wriggling rapidly, making it look extremely ferocious. Name of the beast, centipede. Beast taming quality, green. Beast taming attribute, poison. Beast taming strength, F level 9 stars. Beast tamer weakness, fire. Beast taming ability, corrosive venom, poisonous mist, poison sting. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Ice and fire demonic snake. Seeing this, Wen-Ning sighed and decided to personally send the new student away from Beihai College. E-level 8-star beast man? Seeing that Wen-Ning, an F-level beast tamer, actually summoned an E-level beast tamer, and an E-level 8-star one at that, the expression on this freshman's face was as exciting as it could be. Seeing that Wen-Ning was an F-level beast tamer, relying on his own and the centipede's F-level 9-star strength, he wanted to bully him, but he didn't expect to hit a wall. Brother, if I say this is a misunderstanding, would you believe it? The freshman stepped back with a smile on his face. What do you think? Wen-Ning looked at him calmly. Centipede, corrosive venom. Ice and fire demonic snake, flame attack. Knowing that he couldn't escape, Xinxing's face turned fierce, and he directly ordered the centipede to attack Wen-Ning, spraying out foul-smelling green venom, but it was burned into nothingness by the flames of the ice and fire demon snake. Under the impact of the flames, the centipede was directly hit hard. "I give up!" In order to prevent the centipede from being persecuted again, the freshman chose to admit defeat. After all, it was just an assessment for freshmen, so Wen-ning did not kill them all. He simply took away the freshmen's nameplates and crushed them, and the points automatically became Wen-ning's. "Huangshan eliminated!" A prompt sound suddenly sounded throughout the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. The area of the Beihai District 8 secret realm is extremely large, and it is easy to accommodate only 500 freshmen. Huangshan could only blame his bad luck for being teleported in front of Wen-ning. "Oh my god, we just started the assessment. How come someone was eliminated?" Sure enough, the freshmen who had hidden their abilities before are now starting to stop hiding them? No, I still need to grow. I need to find various resources first and improve my beast control so that I can have a chance to go further. After hearing that Huangshan was eliminated, all the freshmen in the entire Beihai District 8 secret realm became more anxious and cautious. And at Beihai College, in the teacher's office, a group of teachers looked at the screen and said, "This little fellow named Wen-ning, although he is only an F-level 8 star, his beast control ability has reached an E-level 8 star. It's not simple." So what if it's not simple? It can only be said that Huangshan has bad luck. After all, the ice and fire demon snake is only a green quality beast. The top 3 in this freshman assessment will depend on other freshmen. I heard that Fu Hongyu's cousin is also a monster. Her beast is an orange quality purple swallowtail butterfly, which is an extremely rare beast. I think she should be one of the top 3. Not only that, there are also many freshmen who are keeping a low profile. No one knows what cards they have until the very end. I don't know who will get the mysterious beast taming egg that Vice President Foming brought back. Chapter 047, Family-Wide Resource Hunt. After defeating Huangshan, Wen-ning crushed his identity plate. All the points were obtained by Wen-ning's points plate, and Huangshan was also teleported out of the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. However, for Wen-ning, chasing and eliminating others was meaningless. He had to quickly search for various resources in the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. As for points, he would find a freshman with good points in the later stage and snatch them away. The forest was shrouded in fog, and it looks terrifying, like a huge evil mouth that chooses people to devour. However, Wen-ning was not afraid. Xiongyan said that the secret realm of Beihai College had been raided and all the powerful beasts in it had been killed. In other words, the strongest beast in it should be around low-level D level. Basically, even if you can't defeat them if you encounter them, running away and protecting yourself shouldn't be a problem. Deep in the misty forest, the light grew dim, and the air is more humid. Hiss! The ice and fire demon snake walked in front, with Wen-ning following closely behind. When passing through the misty forest, Wen-ning saw a small grass swaying in the wind on a hill. This little grass is lush and green, with purple roots. Faint fluctuations of spiritual energy emanate from its body. Item name: Purple Star Grass. Item level: Rare. Item source: Beihai District 8 Secret Realm. It's actually Purple Star Grass? Wen-ning was surprised. Purple Star Grass is an evolutionary resource sought after by all beast tamers. Its function is very simple, which is to purify the power of the beast tamer, allowing beast tamers of the same level to have purer power than other beast tamers. It is not available in large quantities and has a good price. Purple Star Grass is of rare quality. It can be used on the evolved beast master after the ice and fire demon snake evolves. Wen-ning smiled slightly and put the Purple Star Grass away. Then continued to search. On the other side, the group of teachers who were looking at Wen-ning looked at each other in bewilderment. This Wen-ning is quite interesting. Everyone else is trying to snatch identity badges from each other, but he is the only one leisurely scavenging for resources. Of course not. The resources in the secret realm of the 8th area of the North Sea are so great that even a sea-level beast master like me is tempted. The freshmen of this class are really lucky. But it's not that easy for them to find rare evolutionary resources. The secret realm of the 8th area of the North Sea is rich in resources, but there are also many imperial beasts. Even after cleaning, there will inevitably be some fish that slip through the net. But Wen Ning is lucky. He found a purple star grass right after he entered. Seeing that Wen Ning had just entered and obtained rare evolutionary resources, the teachers were all envious. After picking and putting away the purple star grass, Wen Ning continued to surge towards the misty forest. Roar! Suddenly, a low growl broke the silence. On a huge tree, a pair of blood-red eyes appeared among the lush leaves. Then, the leaves shattered, and a slender cheetah with black stripes landed in front of Wen Ning, blocking his way. Name of beast: black striped blood leopard. Beast taming quality: green. Beast taming attribute: dark. Beast taming strength: F level 9 stars. Beast tamer weakness: light. Beast taming ability: blood claw, lightning charge. Beast status: healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Black striped blood leopard, a green quality beast core. Wen Ning saw this and spoke calmly. Ice and fire demonic snake, flame attack. Roar! The black striped blood leopard rushed over like lightning, its blood-red claws cutting through the air as it attacked Wen Ning. Because this place had been cleared, the beasts were extremely aggressive towards humans. After enduring the attack, a few faint white marks appeared on the scales of the ice and fire demon snake. Now the ice and fire demon serpent is even more powerful. Even an F-level 9-star beastman cannot break through the ice and fire demon serpent's defense. Under the impact of the flames, the black-striped blood leopard was blasted away, its black hair was burned black, and it fell to the ground. After struggling for a few times, it died. Wen Ning skillfully took out a dagger, pierced the black-striped blood leopard's head, and took out a green-quality animal core. His movements were so skillful that all the teachers at Beihai College were stunned. Next, Wen Ning swept through the misty forest again, collecting a large amount of evolutionary resources. Although they were only of average level, they were large in quantity. After all, the evolution of the ice and fire demon snake required too many resources. If the flowers, plants, and trees were useless, Wen Ning would have wanted to peel off all the bark and roots and take them away. Therefore, after Wen Ning left the misty forest. In the misty forest, apart from a few surviving beasts, there are no other resources for evolution. This Wen Ning is totally unkind. At the rate he continues to take things, the secret realm in District 8 of the North Sea will have to be closed down in a few years. How poor is this kid? He won't let go of any evolutionary resources that have even a little spiritual power. How many years will it take for this misty forest to produce evolutionary resources again? Teacher Xiong, you were the one who put Wen Ning in there. When the time comes, you will be responsible for the restoration of the secret realm in District 8 of the North Sea. Seeing the strange expressions on the teachers' faces, Xiong Yan's face wasn't looking very good either. Okay, it's just a misty forest, right? I can just pay out of my own pocket and plant some evolutionary resources in there. I'm going to give this brat a good training when he gets out. But what made Xiong Yan regret was, after that, wherever Wen Ning went, he basically took everything away, leaving nothing behind. He even took the most common evolutionary resource, the warm stone, which was used to keep fire-type beasts warm. Then there is Sunset Grassland. The Sunset Grassland is rich in fire-attributed evolutionary resources, but after Wen Ning arrived, all the resources, such as fire spirit grass, red flame flower, firestone, were looted in an instant. What made Xiong Yan almost vomit blood was that this guy was afraid of missing something and searched everywhere again. At this time, Xiong Yan wanted to say that it was not too late for him to take back what he had said before. He should give Wen Ning some time. The secret realm in District 8 of the North Sea might not even be able to support the beasts inside. It's definitely a plundering operation that will wipe out the entire family. This kid is too cruel. Teacher Xiong is going to bleed a lot this time. There are so many secret areas in the 8th district of Beihai. TSK. I can only wonder what this kid has been through before. He is so stubborn when it comes to resources. No, look, this kid has come to the ice and snow area. Ha, look, this little bastard, his retribution has come. Hearing the discussions of other teachers, Xiong Yan's eyes lit up, and he quickly looked at Wen Ning on the screen. Sure enough, he saw that the boy had come to the ice and snow area, and in front of him, there was a powerful humanoid beast. D-level beast, Winter Snow Demon. Chapter 48, Winter Snow Demon, Energy Crystal. The cold wind was howling and the snowflakes were falling. It was hard to imagine that they were in the same secret realm, but Wen Ning had been in the warm sunset grassland before, and now he had come to a place of ice and snow with biting cold wind. The key point was that in front of him, a beast covered with ice and snow was staring at him fiercely. This is a humanoid beast, covered in ice and snow, with a whistling cold wind every time it breathes. Beast name, Winter Snow Demon. Beast taming quality, blue. Beast taming attribute, ice. Beast taming strength, D level, 1 star. Beast tamer weakness, fire. Beast taming ability, winter snow, frost howl, blizzard. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. To be honest, Wen Ning was not afraid at all when he saw the winter snow demon. Although he is only an F level beast master, the ice and fire demon snake is only at the E level 8 star level. But you have to know that this is a land of ice and snow, which has an amplifying effect on ice-type beasts, the winter snow demon, and the ice and fire demon snakes. What's more, the ice and fire demon snakes have dual attributes, and the fire element restrains the ice element. If a fight really breaks out, Wen Ning is confident that he can suppress it. Call! The winter snow demon looked at Wen Ning and did not attack him immediately. Instead, it exhaled a stream of icy cold air, as if it wanted to warn Wen Ning to leave. The winter snow demon has a sense of territory. Unless the beast is stronger than it, anyone weaker than it will be driven out of its territory. Blue quality beast core, good stuff. When Wen Ning saw the winter snow demon, a smile appeared on his face. 1 blue quality beast core can be exchanged for 50 white beast cores. Ice and fire demonic snake, fiery impact. Roar! Seeing that Wen Ning did not retreat at all, the winter snow demon roared angrily. An endless flying snow covered the sky and rushed towards Wen Ning, trying to bury both Wen Ning and the ice and fire demon snake in the wind and snow. The ice and fire demon snake opened its mouth and spewed out blazing flames. A hot breath immediately spread out. Countless flying snowflakes in the air turned into water droplets and dripped onto the ground. Not only that, the body of the winter snow demon also began to drip water. The winter snow demon became extremely furious because of this. Frost howling. Snowstorm. The winter snow demon spewed out a strong wind, mixed with countless snow and wind. The cold wind was biting, as if being blown by wind and snow on a snowy mountain 10,000 meters high. The temperature dropped sharply, and a layer of frost formed on the ground around. The howling blizzard was extremely powerful. Wen Ning and the ice and fire demon snake were both wrapped in it. A winter snow demon, and in a land of ice and snow, the strength of this winter snow demon has been enhanced. At least it has the strength of a D level 2 star. That's right, this kid is finally going to suffer. I've wanted to see this scene for a long time. I really hope this winter snow demon will give this kid a good beating. Seeing this scene, the group of teachers sitting in the office felt refreshed. Xiong Yan even gave a thumbs up to the winter snow demon in his heart. This little bastard is so infuriating. All the teachers present were looking forward to Wen Ning being beaten up by the winter snow demon. However, what surprised them was Ice and fire demon serpent, use blizzard! Hiss! A stream of cold air spurted out from the ice and fire demon serpent's ice head, spinning in the air faster and faster, drawing the surrounding wind and snow. In the blink of an eye, it formed a blizzard area that was larger than the winter snow demon. The blizzard of the winter snow demon was directly dissipated under the impact of the blizzard of the ice and fire demon serpent. Flame shock! The ice and fire demon snake, the firehead, took the opportunity to add another flame attack. The body of the winter snow demon was directly pierced by the flames and turned into a pile of snow water. In the snow water, a blue quality beast core was shining. Wen Ning picked up the beast core and continued walking towards the ice and snow. Generally speaking, in the territory of the winter snow demon, such as the land of ice and snow, there are either some tamed beasts that are stronger than it, or there is no tamed beast at all. Even if they are both winter snow demons, there is no room for two of them in one mountain. Entering the land of ice and snow, the cold air hits you. Wen Ning touched the head of the fire element of the ice and fire demon snake, and then went deeper into it. Soon, a cave appeared in front of them. It should be the cave of the winter snow demon. But the winter snow demon is dead, and the place is now empty. After walking in, Wen Ning looked around and did not find any evolutionary resources. Just as he was about to leave, he suddenly saw a transparent stone on the top of the cave, and there seemed to be blue light flowing in it. Item name: Energy Crystal. Item level: Ultra Rare. Item source: Beihai District 8 Secret Realm. Energy Crystal? I don't think I've seen it in the encyclopedia. What's its use? But it's super rare, so it should be as valuable as Dragon Blood Jade. Keep it carefully hidden for now. Wen Ning jumped up and grasped the energy crystal on the top of the cave in his hand. It feels a little cool to the touch, but otherwise I don't feel anything. Oh my god, this kid actually found an energy crystal? What kind of luck is this? Energy crystals are a very rare evolutionary resource that can improve the aptitude of beastmasters. Although the degree of improvement is limited, it is still an extremely powerful thing. Vice President Fang did not find the energy crystals at the beginning, which led to the failure of the evolution of the Wahuang dragon python. If Vice President Fang had been able to find it back then, the current Wahuang dragon python would probably be a golden quality beast. But why are there energy crystals in the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea? The teachers and students who cleaned up before didn't even notice it. If they knew, they would definitely be so angry that they would vomit blood. I'm jealous. But it seems that this kid doesn't know the function of energy crystals. After all, they are extremely rare and not much is recorded in books. I think his beast is a green quality ice and fire demon snake. When he comes out, I will spend all my savings to buy a purple beast to exchange with him. You may not be thinking too well. Energy crystals are something that a group of B-level genius beastmasters covet. Can your resources be compared to those monsters that wander around in the demon cave every day? Energy crystals are extremely rare. They are an evolutionary resource that only takes decades to condense in places with rich spiritual energy. When the teachers in the office saw Wen Ning take one out and casually throw it into his trouser pocket, their breathing quickened. This is especially true for Xiongyan. Although he envied Wen Ning for getting the super rare evolutionary resources that even he was jealous of, he felt a pain in his balls when he thought about having to pay part of it to make up for the secret realm in District 8 of the North Sea. But that was not all. Wen Ning's next move almost pissed off the entire Beihai College teacher in the office. Chapter 049: Ice and Fire Demonic Serpent Transformation, Purple Quality. A land of ice and snow. In the winter snow demon cave. Wen Ning had just put the energy crystal into his arms when he saw the ice and fire demon snake's eyes filled with desire. It came over in fear and rubbed its head against Wen Ning, as if the energy crystal was too tempting for it, and it wanted to devour it. You want it? Wen Ning took out the energy crystal. The ice and fire demon's serpent nodded. Is it useful to you? The ice and fire demon snake nodded frantically. Well, okay, I'll give it to you. If I don't see any change in you, I'll chop you up and stew you and the purple star grass together. Wen Ning threatened with a wicked smile. Wen Ning had invested a lot in the ice and fire demon snake. Not to mention that each meal cost more than 200,000 ancient coins. The first evolution alone took up most of Songhai's life savings, and it also swallowed a piece of Dragon Blood Jade, an extremely rare evolutionary resource. Energy crystals were also extremely rare evolutionary resources. If the ice and fire demon serpent didn't change at all, Wen Ning felt that he would be heartbroken. Gurgle. After the ice and fire demon snake got the energy crystal, it swallowed it in one gulp. Then he closed his eyes, and a blue light emanated from his body, as if something was transforming. Wen Ning heaved a sigh of relief when he saw this. Wen Ning didn't know the function of the energy crystal, but the super rare evolutionary resources were hard to come by, and you couldn't get them just because you had a lot of wealth. Seeing the changes in the ice and fire demon snake, Wen Ning felt a lot more relieved. On this side, Wen Ning felt relieved. On the other side, in the Beihai College office, a group of teachers were furious. This is such a wasteful thing. You can eat the energy crystal just like that. Forget about it. Why don't you give it to some beasts with higher growth values and higher quality? A green quality ice and fire demon snake is a waste of resources. Don't let anyone stop me. I'm going to beat this guy to death. Comparing yourself to others will only make you angry. My beast Tamer is at sea level 9 stars, and I have almost prepared the resources for its evolution. If I can get this energy crystal, I will have a 90% chance of being promoted to B-level beast tamer. This guy's name is Wenning, right? I remember it. I hope he won't have my class. I also remembered that I will take good care of him during the actual combat class. Don't blame us. If Vice President Fong saw this, he would probably vomit blood. She gave herself an energy crystal that was not found in the orange quality Wahuang dragon python. Wenning actually fed it to a green quality energy crystal. The fire and ice snake. In the office, seeing Wenning squandering everything so lavishly, all the teachers could hardly control their auras. What's more, the water glasses that were still smiling and drinking were now crushed into pieces. Seeing this, Xiongyan couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Classmate Wenning, it's not that the teachers don't take care of you, it's that you have offended most of the teachers. You will have a good life in the future, but thinking about Wenning being targeted, he felt inexplicably relieved. What's wrong with you? You've been sea-level beast masters for many years, but you can't even control your own breath. How can you guide students like this? At this moment, an extremely beautiful woman walked in. She has a slim figure and is charming. It was the vice president of Beihai College, Fang Jiqing. She passed by the teacher's office and felt the chaos of spiritual energy there, so she came in to see if any teacher had gone astray. But when she came in, she saw that all the teachers seemed to be possessed. He kept muttering things like, "Beat this little bastard to death. I will make his life difficult if he takes my class." And, "What a waste of resources." Vice President Fang. Xiongyan, the only one who remained calm, saw Fang Jiqing and quickly blocked the projection screen. "Get out of the way and let me see!" Fang Jiqing spoke sternly, the power of an A-level beast master on her body like an ocean wave. Xiongyan could only move away. Fang Jiqing turned around and saw Wenning handing the energy crystal to the ice fire demon snake, and the ice fire demon snake swallowing it. Her eyes widened immediately, and she took a deep breath before she calmed down and asked, "What's the name of this student?" "Wenning! Wenning!" All the teachers in the office answered at the same time. "Yes, I understand. As teachers, you should pay attention to your appearance and be able to remain calm even when faced with a catastrophe." After saying a few words casually, Fang Jiqing left. Snap. After Fang Jiqing left, there was a sudden cracking sound. A group of teachers looked towards the place where Fang Jiqing's black high heels had stepped on. The floor was covered with cracks and then turned into a pile of powder. In the cave. Wenning didn't know yet that he had been remembered by all the teachers, including the vice president of Beihai College. Now, he is staring at the situation of the ice and fire demon snake intently. Half an hour after swallowing the energy crystal, the ice and fire demon snake's body seemed to have changed, but the details could not be seen. The only obvious change was that the dragon scales began to spread from the neck downwards and had already covered the abdomen. Not only that. The two bulges on the top of the ice and fire demon snake's head slowly cracked, revealing two small sharp horns, but they were not many and could not be seen at all without careful observation. The aura on its body also became more fierce. Wenning didn't know if it was his illusion, but he felt that the ice and fire demon snake seemed to have become longer. The energy crystals should have stimulated the dragon bloodline of the ice and fire demon snake, speeding up the transformation of the ice and fire demon snake into a dragon a little bit. Although it did not transform into a dragon, its strength was definitely greatly increased. Time passed slowly and an hour went by. The light on the ice and fire demon snake disappeared, probably because the energy crystal was completely absorbed. Hiss! The ice and fire demon snake opened its four eyes, and its gaze was as cold as a knife blade. There is an aura of a king descending, which is hard to describe. Just like the king of beasts, he has a feeling of looking down on the world. However, after seeing Wenning, the cold gaze disappeared instantly, replaced by dependence. The ice and fire demon snake crawled over and wanted to rub Wenning with its head, but was blocked by Wenning. Being rubbed by the sharp-horned ice and fire demon snake, Wenning felt that his body was not so strong. The ice and fire demon snake was very smart. It changed its way of getting close to Wenning and licked the palm of his hand. Wenning patted the ice fire demon snake's head, then read its attribute panel, wanting to see if there were any changes to the ice fire demon snake after swallowing the energy crystal. Name of tamed beast: Ice and Fire Demon Snake. Beast taming quality: purple. Beast taming attributes: ice/fire. Beast taming strength: level 8 stars. Beast tamer weakness: fighting/dragon. Beast taming ability: ice block, flame shock, blizzard, destruction, dragon breath, flame cage. Beast status: healthy. Evolutionary path: 3. Designated evolution: quality upgraded to purple, 1 orange quality beast core, 5,000 thunder magic crystals, 5,000 ordinary beast cores, 1 hydrangea, evolves into 3-headed demon dragon, ice, fire, and thunder attributes. Designated evolution: quality upgraded to purple, dragon fang x1, common beast core x 5000, hydrangea x1, evolves into Jade 3-headed dragon, 3 attributes of ice and fire dragon. Random evolution: quality upgraded to purple, rare evolution resources x2, common beast cores x 5000, hydrangea x1, evolves to unknown form, unknown attributes. There is a chance of evolution failure, there is a chance of evolution critical hit. Chapter 050: The benefits of the golden finger, precise evolution route. Purple quality. After the ice fire demon snake devoured the dragon blood Jade, it mutated and gained dragon blood. Its quality has been improved, and it is now top quality among blue quality products. It has also merged with the energy crystal, stimulating the dragon bloodline and accelerating the transformation of the ice and fire demon snake into a dragon. Its quality has broken through the limit and reached purple. So, the function of this energy crystal is probably to improve the quality of the beast. Although the improvement is not much, it just increases the little bit of talent that the mutation lacks, allowing the ice and fire demon snake to transform. When Ning looked at the attribute panel of the ice and fire demon serpent, and had a general understanding of the function of the energy crystal. After the quality of the ice and fire demon serpent was upgraded to purple, the strength of its abilities and various physical attributes were improved. Moreover, not only that, during this quality upgrade, the ice and fire demon serpent also gained a skill, the flame vortex. Fire skills are also very good. The fact that it possesses 5 abilities at the purple quality is enough to illustrate the power and extraordinariness of the ice and fire demon serpent. In addition, the ice and fire demon serpent has reached purple quality and met the conditions required for evolution. When Ning has already obtained the dragon's fang, the next thing he lacks is the hydrangea and 5,000 beast cores, which require a huge amount of ancient coins. But when Ning was not in a hurry. After all, the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea was so large that he could just plunder as many resources as possible from it. He could keep the ones he could use and exchange the ones he couldn't use for contribution points, and then choose the resources he needed. At this time, when Ning was able to see the benefits of the attribute panel, it can accurately determine the evolutionary path of the beast and the evolutionary resources required. This way, the evolution will not have the chance of failure. Others do not have this ability, and even if they prepare the evolutionary materials, there is a chance of failure. Even now, there are not many beast tamers in the ancient country who know how to evolve. What's more, each beast is cultivated according to different evolutionary routes, and the results obtained are also different. The quality of the ice and fire demon snake has been upgraded to purple, and it is not far from the next evolution. When Ning feels much happier. After walking out of the land of ice and snow, he leads the ice and fire demon snake towards other places in the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. Beihai College. Teacher's Office. The teachers who had previously reprimanded Wen Ning for wasting talent were now sitting quietly in their seats, looking at Wen Ning on the screen above their heads. For a long time, the office was silent. After a long while, a teacher spoke up. Today was really the day that made me have the most emotional changes. From Wen Ning's desperate search for resources at the beginning, to the later discovery of the energy crystal, or feeding the energy crystal to the green quality ice and fire demon snake. Of course, what surprised me the most was that this ice and fire demon snake actually had the potential to transform into a dragon. Now it has dragon scales growing on its body and even dragon horns growing on its head. Me too. I originally thought it was just an ordinary green quality ice and fire demon snake. Now it seems to be something special. It must have had an opportunity before, which is why it has the qualifications to transform into a dragon. According to various signs, this ice and fire demon snake may not have been of green quality before. Now that it has been fused with the energy crystal, its quality has been improved again. Judging from the appearance of the ice and fire demon snake, it is now at least of blue quality. If it can really transform into a dragon, it may be able to be upgraded to orange. However, if you want to transform into a dragon, you not only need rare evolutionary resources, but you also need to find the correct evolutionary route. Otherwise, the chance of evolution failure is too high. We in Beihai Academy do have beast masters with the qualifications to transform into dragons, but those who can succeed are rare. In the final analysis, it is because we have not done enough research on beast control and cannot provide a precise evolution route and the necessary evolution resources. Although this little bastard is hateful, he is really lucky. I hope he can successfully transform into a dragon. Seeing that Wen Ning's beast had the potential to transform into a dragon, the teachers in the office were surprised and could only sigh. Beihai College has dragon-type beasts, and Vice Dean Fang is one of them. However, the fact that her Wahuang dragon python was able to transform into a dragon was also due to a bit of luck. Moreover, the routes and resources for transforming into a dragon are different for different types of beasts. It is obvious that using the evolution route and auxiliary resources of the Wahuang dragon python on other beasts will not be effective. There are many difficulties in training a dragon-type beast. What's the matter? Weren't you targeting him before? Why are you sighing now? Xiongyan looked at the group of teachers and said with a smile. Have you forgotten that he plundered resources in a desperate manner and wasted energy crystals? Although the ice and fire demonic snake has the potential to transform into a dragon, it is also stimulated by energy crystals. If it is used on a beast that is about to transform into a dragon, it may succeed. Teacher Xiong is right. It is indeed difficult to train a dragon-type beast, but it does not affect our ability to target him. He still has to get beaten in my practical class. My class too. The teachers were all excited. Seeing this scene, Xiongyan nodded with satisfaction. Thunder Beast, Thunder and Lightning Strike. Whirlwind Puppet, Whirlwind Triple Kick. Wen Ning walked out of the ice and snow and walked in one direction for about half an hour. Far away, I saw two freshmen, who seemed to have encountered each other, and were fighting fiercely. The two beasts have one with lightning all over its body, which looks like a wolf and is surrounded by lightning. The other one is a bit weird. It is a puppet made of wood, but it is extremely flexible. Beast name, Thunder Beast. Beast taming quality, Blue. Beast taming attribute, Thunder. Beast taming strength, F level 7 stars. Beast tamer weakness, Rock. Beast taming ability, Lightning Strike, Thunder, Thunder Explosion. Beast status, Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Beast name, Whirlwind Puppet. Beast taming quality, Blue. Beast taming attribute, Fighting. Beast taming strength, F level 6 stars. Beast tamer weakness, Flying/Fire. Beast taming ability, Whirlwind Triple Kick, Close combat skills, Continuous Slap. Beast status, Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Although the tornado puppet is 1 star weaker than Thundermon, because its body is made of wood, the damage caused by lightning is not great. In addition, with its own fighting skills, it can fight Thundermon on equal terms. At this moment, Flame Cage! An indifferent voice sounded, and then a cage made of flames appeared, imprisoning the tornado puppet and Thundermon inside. Chapter 051 Defeat, Gain Points, and Search for Resources. Flame Cage! The two freshmen were fighting fiercely, but suddenly they saw a square-framed fire cage falling from the sky, trapping both Thundermon and Tornado Puppet inside. Who is it? Get out of here! Both freshmen became beast masters before entering Beihai College. Their own strength had reached F level 6 stars. It was obvious that they had good family backgrounds. They were particularly unhappy when their battle was interrupted. If you don't want the beasts to be harmed, hand over your identity cards. Wen Ning looked calm and walked over. The ice and fire demon snake followed behind him. The flame cage was naturally released by Wen Ning, who ordered the ice and fire demon snake. Although Wen Ning's purpose was to plunder resources, if he really met other freshmen, he would naturally not be merciful and let them go. Are you an F-class Beastmaster? E-level 8-star Ice and Fire Demon Snake? Seeing Wenning appear, the two freshmen quickly used their psychic vision detectors to check. When the Ice and Fire Demon Serpent's name and strength level appeared in their eyes, the two freshmen's eyes became particularly solemn. Handing over the identity badges would mean failing the assessment and having no chance of being admitted to Beihai College. The two were unwilling to accept this, but facing the E-level 8-star Ice and Fire Demon Serpent, they had no chance of winning at all. Let's join forces to break through the fire cage. Then we split up and run away. He could only chase one of us. Whether we can stay or not depends on luck. How do you think? One of the freshmen whispered. The other one also nodded and decided to join forces temporarily. Thundermon, thunder explodes. Whirlwind puppet, close combat technique. Roar. Drink. Thundermon was surrounded by lightning, and a bolt of lightning as thick as a bucket came out from its head and hit the fire cage. The same happened to the tornado puppet, which quickly moved closer to the fire cage and used close combat skills. Although the attacks of Thundermon and Tornado Puppet were powerful, they were just scratching the surface when facing the Ice and Fire Demon Snake that had transformed into purple quality. Even though Thundermon and Tornado Puppet attacked for a long time, the flame cage remained intact. Flame shock! The Ice and Fire Demon Snake walked out from behind Wenning, spurting out blazing flames. The Whirlwind Puppet and the Thunder Beast were trapped in the flaming cage, unable to dodge, and were directly hit. They fell to the ground, their bodies covered in black. Among them, the Whirlwind Puppet suffered the most serious flame trauma. Seeing the two new Beast Masters falling to the ground, Wenning said calmly, I originally just wanted you to hand over your identity badges, but you actually wanted to escape. I had no choice but to help. Now your Beast Masters can still be saved if they are sent back to Beihai College. Give me the identity badge and wait for the transmission. Wenning slowly walked over, took off the identity badges of the two people, and then crushed them. The two freshmen did not dare to resist and stood where they were obediently. Zhao Yu, eliminated! Lu Yen, eliminated! As two voices rang out, the two freshmen and their beasts were teleported out. Wenning looked at the points. It has been nearly 2 hours since he entered the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. 1 point can be obtained every minute. The two freshmen probably haven't defeated anyone yet, so they have 100 points each, plus Wenning's own 100 points, for a total of 300 points. In addition to his points, his current identity plate also had a ranking at the back, which represented his ranking among all the new students entering the secret realm. Wenning looked at his ranking, which showed 375. My current ranking is 375, and the last 100 will be eliminated. That means only those ranked around 450 will be in danger. For those ranked above 100, there won't be any danger in the short term. I can use this time to search for resources. Thinking of this, Wenning took the Ice and Fire Demon Snake and continued searching other places in the secret realms. In this secret realm, apart from a few freshmen with orange quality beast taming skills, I feel like no freshman can be a match for Wenning. Indeed, an ordinary E-level Beastmaster is definitely no match for him. However, it seems that Wenning does not intend to continue looking for other freshmen to fight. His purpose seems to be to continue to plunder the evolutionary resources in the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. The teachers in the teacher's office watched Wenning crush the nameplates of two freshmen, then he rushed to some other areas without looking back. It seemed that he was looking for freshmen to fight, but his actual purpose was clear to everyone present, which was to prevent others from getting the evolutionary resources ahead of him. Teacher Xiong, I feel like even if you sell your purple quality beast, you may not be able to make up for it. A teacher joked. Xiong Yan sighed, looking bitter, and said, When I first applied to the dean for the use of the secret realm in District 8 of the North Sea, I didn't expect to meet a weirdo like Wenning, who does nothing but plunder the resources inside. If God gives me another chance, I would rather throw them into the secret realm of North Sea Area 2. The grass grows better there, and they will get nothing except fighting. Beihai College. A lovely room full of pink decorations. Fu Hongyu was wearing loose pajamas, lying on the bed, with her two emerald-like feet swinging back and forth. It was hard to imagine that Fu Hongyu, who was as cold as an iceberg outside, had such a cute and exquisite room. I used my mobile phone to connect to the footage of the freshman assessment, and then used screen capture to find the footage of Wenning. Seeing that Foming and Wenning were walking close, and Fu Hongyu had no ill feelings towards Wenning, the bored Fu Hongyu planned to take a look at Wenning, and then go and see what Foming was doing. However, when Fu Hongyu saw that Wenning had actually found the rumored energy crystal, she was completely stunned, because she had been preparing for the evolution of the Bailuo Qing Luan for more than a year, but she had never carried it out because she was not sure. When seeing Wenning giving the energy crystal to the ice and fire demon snake, Fu Hongyu and the other teachers had the same idea. Even Vice Dean Fong couldn't find such a precious evolutionary resource that he wanted to give to the Queen Nuwa dragon python. As a result, Wenning actually used it on the ice and fire demon serpent. Isn't this a waste of resources? If he could have an energy crystal, the success rate of the blue Luan evolving into a golden quality beast would be greatly increased. Fu Hongyu felt that if Wenning was in front of her, she could hold him down and beat him up. However, because of watching Wenning for more than an hour, her opinion of Wenning changed. Originally, in her eyes, Wenning was thought to be just an ordinary man who was occasionally a little brave. But now his strength was probably not much inferior to that of Foming, who possessed an orange-quality beast Tamer. Chapter 052, Rare Resources, Blood Poison Grass, Scorpion-Tailed Crazy Lion. Wenning didn't know that he was being stared at by Fu Hongyu. Now, after defeating those two freshmen, Wenning has not met any other freshmen for half a day, but every once in a while, he would hear the announcement that someone had been eliminated. So later on, as the number of people decreased, everyone became more cautious. They just needed to maintain their ranking and wait for the assessment to be over. There was no need to compete with other freshmen. If they won, it was fine, but if they lost, they would lose the chance to enter Beihai College. I have obtained the dragon's fang, but I don't know what this hydrangea looks like, nor its growing environment. I also don't know if it exists in the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. If I just search blindly, the chances of finding it are too small. Wenning walked aimlessly in the secret realm. Although 5,000 beast cores were expensive, at least one knew how to get them, and could see them and know what they looked like. However, this hydrangea was really too difficult to find, and Wenning felt a bit of a headache. Wenning had a feeling that this hydrangea might not be of a low level. It was at least a rare evolutionary resource. Even worse, it might be an ultra-rare evolutionary resource. If he couldn't find it in the secret realm, he would have to ask Fu Hongyu. Fu Hongyu is a gifted student at Beihai College and must have seen a lot of evolutionary resources. Perhaps we can get some clues from her. However, the secret realm of the 8th district of the North Sea must be explored. After all, there is a possibility of finding hydrangeas. Even if you can't find hydrangeas, it would be good to be able to search for other resources. The source of 5,000 beast cores can be exchanged for the resources in the secret realm of the 8th district of the North Sea. If Xiongyan knew what Wenning was thinking, he would probably kneel before the president of Beihai College and beg him to close the secret realm of Beihai District 8. Wenning didn't know where he was going, so he just wandered around aimlessly with the ice and fire demon snake. However, the ice and fire demon snake was an experienced street stalker and used to wander around everywhere when he was at home. When Wenning was wandering with it, it looked around with interest. When they arrived at a forest, Wenning suddenly saw a young figure. Wenning had seen him before. He was a student who arrived at the training ground earlier than Wenning. He seemed to be quite strong even without the help of tame beasts. But his current situation is a bit bad. In front of him, there was a beast with a body as big as a lion, strong muscles and a scorpion-like tail. It was lying on the ground, breathless and very weak. When he saw Wenning, the man immediately put the beast behind him and showed a wary look towards Wenning. Your beast had an accident? Wenning ignored his guard and walked over to look at the weak beast master on the ground. That's right. I feel so weak and powerless for some reason, and I keep vomiting. The young man spoke calmly, without hiding anything. After all, his only fighting power now is his own fighting power as an E-class beast master. He just hasn't learned any spiritual skills. So, he's okay against ordinary low-star F-class beast masters, but when he encounters a high-star F-class beast master, fighting 1 against 2, he always feels a little weak. especially since Wen-Ning also has an E-level 8-star ice and fire demon snake. Show me the resources you collected in the North Sea secret realm. Wen-Ning spoke calmly. Ah? The young man didn't react. Seeing this, Wen-Ning said, I am a beast doctor and can treat your beast. However, if you don't have valuable resources, I won't help you. This is my principle. I think it wouldn't be a loss to exchange some resources for your place in Beihai College. The young man heard this and said nothing. Wen-Ning's words were simple. Give me all the resources you got from entering the secret realm, and I will help you heal your beast and allow you to continue the assessment. If you don't, I can eliminate you now. Good. The young man was also a smart man. He threw a package from his pocket over and said, I'll give you all my resources. I hope you can keep your word. Wen-Ning nodded and began to count the items in his backpack. In fact, Wen-Ning's idea is also very simple. This young man was able to rely on his own strength to arrive at the training ground earlier than himself, which meant that his ability in taming beasts was not bad either. After entering the secret realm of the 8th district of the North Sea for such a long time, he must have collected a lot of resources. Even if he was eliminated, Wen-Ning would at most gain 100 points, which would have allowed him to get a place at Beihai University. These 100 points would be of no use at all. However, if he threatened to save his beast, he would be able to obtain all his resources. More than 100 points in exchange for the resources collected by the young man in half a day. If you think about it carefully, you will know which approach is the most cost-effective. And if you are lucky, you might even be able to find hydrangeas on his body. Of course, this last idea was a bit redundant. Wen-Ning carefully counted it, and found that in addition to some common evolutionary resources, there was only one rare resource, Ice Stone. When worn by a beast master who practices ice-attributed martial arts, it could increase the speed of practice a little. It is also a benefit for Wen-Ning. However, when Wen-Ning counted to the end, he also found a rare evolutionary resource, Blood Poison Grass. Item name, Blood Poison Grass. Item level, Rare. Item source, Beihai District 8 Secret Realm. Blood Poison Grass, a rare resource. It has little effect on beast tamers of other attributes, but it is extremely powerful for beast tamers of the poison type. It can convert part of the body's blood into poisonous blood. If the opponent is injured and bleeding in battle, it can also poison the opponent silently. It seems that this young man is preparing to use it for his own beast. But now that it's in Wen-Ning's hands, there's no reason to return it. Your resources are enough for me to rescue your beast. Wen-Ning collected all the resources, walked around the young man and came to the side of the lion beast, reading its attribute panel. Beast name, Scorpion-tailed mad lion. Beast taming quality, purple. Beast taming attributes, strength/poison. Beast taming strength, E-level 6 stars. Beast tamer weakness, fire/flying. Beast taming ability, wild lion smash, violent charge, scorpion poison lion tail sting. Beast tamer status, poisoned, see treatment plan. Evolutionary route 2. Treatment plan. Detection. The scorpion-tailed mad lion absorbed too much miasma when passing through the swamp. Due to its lack of strength, it was poisoned, its limbs became weak, and it vomited continuously. Treatment. Choose a well-ventilated place, take antipyretics, drink plenty of water, expel toxins, and relax. Chapter 053 Good Man Mu Qing, News about Hydrangea. Miasma poisoning. Wen-Ning looked at the treatment plan. If nothing unexpected happened, it should be this young man who took the scorpion-tailed mad lion to a place filled with miasma to look for the blood poison grass, causing the scorpion-tailed mad lion to be poisoned by the miasma. However, this treatment plan may not be too simple. Wen-Ning certainly had no psychological burden after obtaining 2 rare evolutionary resources so easily. This was a matter of mutual consent, although the young man was forced into the threat. How about the scorpion-tailed lion? The young man had a worried look in his eyes, and then he introduced himself apologetically. My name is Mu Qing, you can just call me by my name. Mu Qing, did you take the scorpion-tailed mad lion to some dangerous places to look for the blood poison grass? Wen-Ning asked calmly. He didn't tell Mu Qing the plan at the first time because he naturally couldn't let him think that the treatment was simple. Otherwise, Wen-Ning's reputation wouldn't be known. In the future, not many people in Beihai College would bring their beasts to him to exploit, treat illnesses. How did you know? Mu Qing looked at Wen Ning with surprise in his eyes. He originally thought that Wen Ning was just looking for an excuse to get his evolutionary resources, but he didn't expect that Wen Ning was actually a beast tamer and doctor, and he could see the cause of the scorpion-tailed lion's illness at a glance. I am a veterinarian, so I naturally have my own methods. There's not enough ventilation in this forest. Move the scorpion-tailed lion to an open area outside, so I can continue to treat it. Wen Ning spoke up. Mu Qing obediently did as he was told, helped the scorpion-tailed mad lion up, walked step by step to an open area, and then put the scorpion-tailed mad lion down and laid it on the ground. Previously, Mu Qing chose to hide the scorpion-tailed lion in the grove in order to avoid the attention of other students. It was also because of this that Wen Ning had the opportunity to blackmail him. Otherwise, if it had been placed in a ventilated place, the miasma poisoning would probably have been alleviated by now. Crush the heat-clearing grass into liquid, add it to water, and drink it to treat fever. Then, let the scorpion-tailed lion drink a lot of water to speed up its metabolism and excrete toxins. Wen Ning's technique was very steady. Mu Qing nodded repeatedly as he watched, trusting that Wen Ning was a beast tamer. I didn't realize that although Wen Ning is evil, he still has a good character. If Mu Qing hadn't been helped by him, he would definitely not have survived and would have been eliminated. Good character? You probably didn't see that all of Mu Qing's evolutionary resources were put into his backpack. Yes, if you asked me, Wen Ning is a black-hearted person. He is poisoned by miasma. With the physique of a scorpion-tailed mad lion, he would be fine after a few breaths. But he is making it look like he is seriously ill. But what surprised me is that this little bastard is actually a beast tamer. He really has a hidden talent. In the teacher's office, a group of teachers looked at Wen Ning's picture and discussed it. Before, they occasionally glanced at other seed students, such as other orange-quality beast-taming students, but after taking a look at Wen Ning, the entire teacher's office never switched screens again. According to them, it was just a great show. As for what aspect of it was wonderful, they couldn't say. But what made them feel pity was that Mu Qing was being blackmailed and didn't realize it. He kept nodding his head and thanking Wen Ning from time to time. He was fooled by Wen Ning and didn't know what to do. This year's freshman's knowledge of beast taming and healing is worrying. A teacher who specializes in teaching medical courses couldn't help but sigh. About half an hour. Roar! After the scorpion-tailed lion released water several times in a row, it finally recovered its spirit, came to Mu Qing in full swing, and licked his face. Seeing that the scorpion-tailed mad lion had recovered, Mu Qing's face relaxed. He said to Wen Ning earnestly, "Thank you for curing my scorpion-tailed mad lion. This saved me from being eliminated from the assessment. If you need any help in the future, you can always come to me. I will never refuse to help you as long as I can." Mu Qing, such a good guy. Wen Ning looked at Mu Qing, sighed in his heart, and said with a smile, "I'm just charging you for treatment, no need to thank me. But speaking of helping, can you help me keep an eye out for where there are evolutionary resources like hydrangeas? As far as I know, there shouldn't be many hydrangeas, which are evolutionary resources, so it's probably hard to get anything. My name is Wen Ning. If you have any news, you can come find me. If you really find it, it will be a reward to me." After Wen Ning finished speaking, he saw Mu Qing fall silent. Patting Mu Qing on the shoulder, Wen Ning said, "I know this hydrangea is hard to find, but you don't have to worry about it. If you can't find it, forget it. After the assessment, I'll go to the Academy's warehouse to see if I can exchange it for another one." Mu Qing glanced at Wen Ning, and spoke after a long while. "Student Wen Ning, I should have heard of the hydrangea you mentioned, but it is very difficult for you to get it, because several freshmen in our class who have orange-quality beasts have gone there. Tell me in detail." Wen Ning looked at Mu Qing and spoke. Hydrangea is one of the evolutionary materials needed for the ice and fire demon snake to evolve into the Jade three-headed dragon. Wen Ning had no choice but to take it seriously. If he missed this opportunity, who knows how many contribution points Beihai College would need to exchange it for it. Mu Qing was startled by Wen Ning's look, but he still spoke. "It is said that a freshman found a narrow passage when passing through a canyon. After he entered, he found a different world inside, with powerful D-level beasts scattered around. Because he is only an E-level beast master, he has no choice but to withdraw. Later, he encountered Lu Qianyu, a talented beast master with orange quality. He was also a freshman, but he had already reached E-level 6 stars. His beast was also E-level 9 stars. Because of this secret, the freshman was not eliminated by Lu Qianyu. After Lu Qianyu personally investigated, he found that there were too many beast masters to deal with alone, so he began to recruit purple and orange quality beast masters to join. In order to gather more people, Lu Qianyu talked about many rare evolution materials he saw. Among them, there is one thing, the hydrangea. Wen Ning's eyes narrowed slightly when he heard this, and he asked, "Where is the location of that canyon?" Before we knew it, the book was on the shelves in just 9 days, from the 12th to the 21st. The author's updates are not many, but they are quite a few too. Basically, there are 6 updates of 12,000 words every day. 120,000 words were completed in just 9 days. As everyone knows, this book is a bit slow to start. The designed worldview is very large, but it has not been shown yet. I am also prepared to show it all, so I may have to write a lot. Having said so much, let's talk about what everyone is most concerned about. This book will be published on the night of its release with 10 chapters of 20,000 words, and 5 chapters of 10,000 words during the day, a total of 15 chapters. After the release, 8 chapters of 16,000 words will be updated every day, 8 chapters every day, please rest assured. Chapter 054 Orange Quality Beast Tamer, Ghost Fong, Abyss Demon King. Beihai College. Teacher's Office. Fu Hongyu changed into plain clothes, holding a specially made long sword, and walked into the teacher's office as cold as an iceberg. "Teacher Xiong, what do you want to talk to me about?" The teachers around heard the voice, turned around, and looked at Fu Hongyu as he walked in, their eyes full of admiration. Fu Hongyu, who was once a student in their class and had also received their guidance, was gifted and strong-willed. Now, he had far surpassed them and became one of the representatives of Beihai College. Xiong Yan saw Fu Hongyu and smiled and said, "Teacher asked you to come here this time because I want to ask you for a favor. Do you know the secret realm of the 8th district of Beihai? I've heard a little bit about it. It is said that this area was cleared out from the demon cave by a teacher and his students. The dean used the magical power of the space beast to separate it, and then completely separated it from the demon cave, becoming one of the secret areas of Beihai College." Fu Hongyu nodded. "That's right. I was the one who proposed to the dean that the freshman assessment be conducted in the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. However, something unexpected has happened. One of the canyons was missed during the cleaning process. Now the new students who are taking the assessment are all gathering there. They seem to want to attack the beast inside and obtain the evolutionary resources. However, the specific strength of the beasts is unknown. I want you to secretly support them and prevent any accidents from happening." Xiong Yan looked at Fu Hongyu and said, "Of course, if you see a resource that interests you, you can take it away directly. If you are lucky, you may be able to find an energy crystal." "Teacher Xiong, please don't bluff me. Didn't that Wen Ning take the energy crystal to feed the ice and fire demon snake?" Fu Hongyu curled his lips, looked at the embarrassed Xiong Yan, and said, "But don't worry, Teacher Xiong, I'll take this mission. Wen Ning is very lucky. Maybe if we follow him, we can really find an energy crystal." Of course, these are all excuses. Fu Hongyu wanted to protect Li Foming while at the same time seeing what was so special about Wen Ning that he had such good luck. "Okay, then I'll write you a note, and you can take it to the basement of the secret area in Area 8. The teacher guarding the gate will let you in." Xiong Yan nodded. And the other side. When Mu Qing learned that Wen Ning was going to the Hydrangea Canyon, he volunteered to be the guide and told Wen Ning the name of every talented beast master among the new students and their orange quality beasts. Among this year's freshmen, there are 3 who possess orange quality beast tamers. The first one is Li Foming. She is very famous among the freshmen because of her sweet looks. In addition, she also possesses an orange quality beast taming purple swallowtail butterfly and is an E-level beast tamer herself. She has become the perfect dream goddess for many freshmen. The second one is Lu Qianyu, the leader who called on other freshmen to attack the canyon. His own strength is E-level 7 stars, and his beast taming strength is E level 9 stars. As far as Mu Qing knows, his beast tamer is a powerful beast named Gui Liao. The third one is called Shipujuan. He is a relatively low-key person and his strength has reached E level 5 stars. As for his beast, no one has asked him to summon it, so little is known about him. Besides, there are also many people who have purple quality beasts and are quite powerful. Mu Qing is one of the freshmen who has purple quality beasts and is quite powerful. Wen Ning followed Mu Qing, and the two of them moved forward at a very fast speed. They encountered quite a few beast masters along the way. Mu Qing wanted to take action, but all of them were killed instantly by the ice and fire demon snake's flame attack. Then Wen Ning skillfully took out the beast cores and continued on his way. Want to steal the beast core? Dream on. Student Wen Ning, I think your ice and fire demon snake is a little bit special. Along the way, I saw beasts of the same level, whether they were green or blue, you could kill them instantly. Even my scorpion-tailed mad lion was afraid of it. What quality is your ice and fire demon snake? Mu Qing was bored while walking along the way, so he looked at the majestic ice and fire demon snake and couldn't help asking. Purple quality! Wen Ning did not hide anything and answered directly. Anyway, once the freshman assessment is over, the ice and fire demon snake will evolve into a green jade 3-headed dragon. It will be exposed to the public sooner or later, so there is nothing to hide. Mr. Wen Ning's ability to train beasts is truly amazing. A green quality beast can also be trained to become purple quality. The ice and fire demon snake was originally only of green quality, but was cultivated to purple quality by Wen Ning. The resources consumed must have been enormous. Mu Qing didn't know what to say and could only give a thumbs up. If it were him, he would never waste a lot of resources on a green quality beast master. It's not that he looks down on green quality beast masters, but the investment and reward are not proportional, and it's not worth it. The growth ceiling of green quality beast masters is too low. Half an hour later, Mu Qing and Wen Ning saw a relatively hidden canyon from afar. In the open space in front of the canyon, a large number of freshmen gathered at this moment. Every new student is accompanied by a beast. A good freshman assessment turned out to be a mess because of the appearance of a canyon with rich evolutionary resources. Everyone gathered together and the battle went from a solo to a team battle. Wen Ning looked around and saw Li Fengning's figure at the edge of the open space. Beside her, orange-quality purple swallowtail butterflies with an even more powerful aura were flying around her. From a distance, they looked like elves. Name of the Imperial Beast, Purple Swallowtail. Beast Taming Quality, Orange. Beast Taming Attributes, Poison/Flying. Beast Taming Strength, E-level 8 stars. Beast Tamer Weakness, Lightning/Fire. Beast Taming Ability, Poison Field, Storm, Paralysis Powder, 1,000 Blades of Wind, Poison Tornado. Beast Status, Healthy. Evolutionary Route 2. Wen Ning, I'm here! When Wen Ning saw Li Foming happened to look over there as well. The moment he saw Wen Ning, Li Fengning's originally expressionless face instantly showed a smile, like a blooming flower, looking lovely and charming. Wen Ning also smiled at her and walked over with Mu Qing. Student Wen Ning, are you good friends with the genius beastmaster Li Foming? Mu Qing spoke in surprise. A classmate from school, Wen Ning replied. Mu Qing nodded and said no more. Wen Ning walked up to Li Foming and asked, Why, are you also interested in the evolutionary resources in this canyon? Evolutionary resources, who wouldn't be interested? According to Lu Qianyu, there are quite a few rare resources. Although my purple swallowtail butterfly has not yet reached the stage of evolution, I will try to improve it as much as possible. If I cannot improve it, I can save the resources and prepare for the future evolution to a golden quality beast. Li Foming said with a smile. Wen Ning nodded. You think long term? Who is this classmate? Li Foming looked at Mu Qing beside Wen Ning and asked in confusion. Mu Qing immediately smiled and introduced himself. Hello, Li Foming. My name is Mu Qing. Wen Ning cured my scorpion-tailed mad lion, and since it was convenient for us, I came here with him. Li Foming nodded, looked at Wen Ning and asked doubtfully. Wen Ning, are there any evolutionary resources you want in this canyon? I don't know either. I'll go in and see when the time comes. Wen Ning spoke calmly. Oh, Li Foming responded. Originally, she thought that if Wen Ning needed it, she could help Wen Ning fight for it after she went in. Student Li Foming, welcome to join this canyon battle. With your participation, the difficulty of conquering the canyon will surely be reduced a lot. At this moment, a handsome young man came over. Behind him, there followed a ferocious beast with a green face and fangs, like a fierce ghost. This is Lu Qianyu. Mu Qing knew that Wen Ning didn't recognize him, so he spoke softly beside Wen Ning. Wen Ning nodded. At the same time, he began to read the attribute panel of the beasts around Lu Qianyu. Beast name, Ghost Fong. Beast taming quality, Orange. Beast taming attribute, Ghost. Beast taming strength, level 9 stars. Beast tamer weakness, Lightning. Beast taming ability, Night Parade of 100 Demons, Netherworld Ghost Claw, Netherworld Ghost Domain, Ghost Shockwave. Beast status, Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. The orange quality Ghost Liao has reached level 9 star strength, and all its abilities are fierce offensive abilities, and its overall strength is very strong. Nothing, just taking what you need. When facing others, Li Foming is not so gentle, even a little cold. Then I wonder what kind of evolutionary resources Mr. Li wants. Maybe if I enter it, I can help you. Lu Qianyu speaks as gently as Jade, giving people a very well-educated feeling. However, Li Foming didn't buy it. He shook his head and said, "No need. I don't like to trouble others. I always like to handle my own affairs." "Okay, if you need anything, please let me know," Lu Qianyu said with a smile and left with Gei Liao. Then he went to interact with other new beast tamers. Those ordinary new beast tamers were flattered to see that Lu Qianyu, a figure who was so high and mighty in their hearts, was actually chatting with them. This Lu Qianyu is quite good at winning people's hearts. If the world doesn't change, at least I can get a student union cadre. Wen Ning curled his lips. What's student union cadre? Li Foming asked with a puzzled look on his face. Nothing. Wen Ning changed the topic and chatted for a few more sentences before asking. Lu Qianyu has gathered so many new beast masters here, but I don't know when we can start the attack? Have no idea. Mu Qing shook his head. But we need at least a few more purple quality E-level beast masters. Is that Shipijuan, one of the 3 talented beast masters we mentioned when we enrolled? I didn't expect he'd be here too. It's normal for him to come. This canyon has a lot of evolutionary resources. Even he is tempted by it. It is said that Shipijuan's beast has rarely appeared. We should be able to see it today. No. The new beast tamer who was sitting on the grass waiting was suddenly filled with a loud noise. Wen Ning looked in the direction of the voice and saw a sturdy young man walking towards him carrying a large sword. He had a strong aura and was very powerful. This is Shipijuan. It is said that his family is a martial arts family. Although he has not learned any spiritual skills, he is proficient in various fighting skills, especially swordsmanship. Mu Qing once again served as a commentator. But he is also participating in the canyon battle this time, so I guess we can see his beast. Seeing Shipijuan coming, Lu Qianyu walked forward with a smile on his face, exchanged a few words with Shipijuan, and then came to the center of the open space and said, Everyone, I called everyone here today for the reason that you should all know, and that is for the evolutionary resources in the canyon. But there are many powerful wild beasts in the canyon, so after entering, I hope everyone can unite and not leave the team for a little benefit, otherwise no one will pity you if you die. This time, in our freshman team, besides me, there are also Li Foming and Shipijuan. The possibility of breaking through the canyon is very high. If there is an irresistible danger, everyone can crush the identity nameplate and teleport out. Now that the 100 freshmen who are due to be eliminated have been selected, crushing the identity badge will prevent them from being eliminated. This has become the most important life-saving equipment. Now Shipijuan and I will lead the way, and everyone will summon their beast masters to follow behind. As long as we, more than 100 beast masters, focus on attacking the same target, even a D-level beast master will be able to fight. After hearing Lu Qianyu's mobilization speech, many new beast masters were eager to try and summon their own beasts. Shipijuan, who was at the front, hesitated for a moment, and a hexagram formation appeared under his feet. He also wanted to summon his own beast. Out of curiosity about Shipajuin's beast, many eyes were focused on his feet. I saw a figure crawling out from the hexagram formation. He was covered in black, had a ferocious face, 2 sharp horns, and was muscular all over. He was tied up with circles of chains. Beast name, Abyss Demon King. Beast taming quality, orange. Beast taming attribute, demonic. Beast taming strength, level 8 stars. Beast tamer weakness, light. Beast taming ability, iron chain combo, demon domain, demon energy cannon, chain trapping array. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. I didn't expect Shipajuin's beast to be a demon. Yes, there are very few demon-type beasts. They can only be born in some special environments. It is also difficult to cultivate them. It will probably take a lot of resources to reach orange quality. However, the demon-type beasts are really powerful. It is said that every attack carries with it demonic energy. If the demonic energy enters the body, the strength will be weakened. Seeing that demonic figure, the freshman present couldn't help but exclaim. Chapter 055 Shipajuin blocked me. I want all the resources here. The entrance to the canyon is hidden behind dense grass and is very secluded. This is also the reason why the teachers and students who were cleaning up the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea did not notice this place. There are more than 100 Beastmasters, and their strengths vary. In addition to some E-level Beastmasters, the largest number of them are F-level Beastmasters. Led by Lu Qianyu and Shipajuin, the crowd pushed forward. Everyone, in the passage leading into the canyon, there live a large number of wild nocturnal bats. They are white in color, not very powerful, and slightly toxic. Be careful not to get bitten. There are a large number of them, so you can attack them together. When they reached the gap at the entrance of the canyon, Lu Qianyu reminded. Wen Ning, Li Foming and Mu Qing were walking at the back. Grumble. Grumble. Lu Qianyu had come in to investigate once before, so she was very familiar with the situation at the outermost part. After everyone entered the passage, pairs of scarlet eyes suddenly opened on the rocks above the passage. Then, with sharp sounds that seemed to pierce the eardrums, hundreds of nocturnal bats swooped down towards the crowd, bearing their teeth filled with toxins and bacteria, ready to bite them. Name of tamed beast, nocturnal bat. Beast taming quality, white. Beast taming attribute, poison. Beast taming strength, F level 5 stars. Beast tamer weakness, fire. Beast taming ability, ultrasonic, infection and bite. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Ghost Liao, Ghost Shockwave. Demon Lord of the Abyss, Iron Chain Combo. Faced with hundreds of bats attacking, Lu Qianyu and Shipajuin, who were walking in the front, were the first to launch the attack. The dark and hideous ghost fang opened its mouth, and a dark light instantly shot out from its mouth. The nocturnal bats in the sky died instantly after being touched by the ghost fang's ghost shockwave, and fell down one by one. The Abyss Demon King was also filled with demonic energy, and the chains covering his body were attacking the nocturnal bats in the sky. His speed was extremely fast, like a phantom, and his trajectory could not be seen clearly. All one could see were the nocturnal bats exploding and dying in the air. As expected of the strongest freshmen, Lu Qianyu and Shipajuin's strength is truly terrifying. That's right. In just a short period of time, these two killed 70% to 80% of these hundreds of nocturnal bats. We can't fall behind. Let us take care of the remaining fish that slipped through the net. Seeing the might of Gui Liao and the Demon King of the Abyss, the new beast masters were amazed. At the same time, they ordered their beasts to release their abilities to kill the nocturnal bats in the sky. More than 100 people took action together, and the nocturnal bats were wiped out in a moment. Purple Swallowtail, 1,000 Blades of Wind. Some nocturnal bats that were not killed flew over, but were instantly killed by Li Fingning's purple swallowtail butterflies. Wen Ning was too lazy to bother. After killing the nocturnal bats, the team of 100 people advanced towards it again. After passing through the narrow gap at the entrance of the canyon and entering the canyon, the view in front of me suddenly opens up, as if it is another world. A grassland appears in front of me, and not far from the grassland, there is a river. The rare evolutionary resources I saw before are on the mountain ahead. Because there are various beasts in the river, I only took a few glances and then left. Lu Qianyu came to a place not far from the river and spoke. Do you think what Lu Qianyu said is true? Li Foming suddenly asked Wen Ning. Wen Ning thought for a moment and said, It should be true. After all, he won't gain anything by lying. But the mountain he mentions seems a little unusual. Be careful. Li Foming and Mu Qing both nodded when they heard this. Wen Ning looked at the mountain that Lu Qianyu pointed to. It was foggy at the moment, and his vision was blurry, so he couldn't see clearly. However, the hydrangea Lu Qianyu mentioned also had a series of rare evolutionary resources, which made Wen Ning feel a little confused. Under normal circumstances, rare evolutionary resources would not appear so densely together. The appearance of so many rare evolutionary resources together seemed as if they were specially prepared by someone, which made people feel very strange. Ice sealing technique! Next to the river, everyone prepared to cross the river. The beast masters who possessed ice-type beast taming skills worked together to use the freezing technique, and suddenly a thick layer of ice appeared above the river, enough for everyone to pass through. There are beasts in the river, everyone please be careful. Lu Qianyu said this and walked onto the ice bridge with Gai Liao. Shi Pijuan was silent, but he also walked forward, and the Abyss Demon King followed closely behind him. The other new beast masters also rushed onto the bridge, fearing that they would fall behind and lose the opportunity to compete for evolutionary resources. Wen Ning stood there without moving. Why don't you leave? If you're too late, your hydrangea will belong to someone else. Mu Qing thought Wen Ning was distracted and patted him on the shoulder. No rush, although hydrangeas are rare, you still have to be alive to get them. Wait for the beasts in this river to show up, and then see their strength levels. Then calculate the strength levels of the beasts on that mountain. If there are sea-level beasts, I will turn around and leave. Wen Ning spoke calmly. Help. Go quickly, don't block the road. Sure enough, seeing people crossing the river one after another, the beasts in the river seemed to have received some orders. They could no longer endure and directly attacked the newborns on the ice bridge. Most of the beasts in these rivers are fish. The beasts of these fish were all of white quality and of average strength. After the panicked freshmen reacted, they quickly launched a counterattack and soon repelled this group of fish beasts. However, just when the freshmen breathed a sigh of relief, the calm water surface suddenly exploded, and several figures jumped out of the water, landed on the ice, blocking the freshmen's way. Beast name: Deepwater Tiger Shark. Beast taming quality: Green. Beast taming attribute: Water. Beast taming strength: level 2 stars. Beast tamer weakness: Lightning. Beast taming ability: High pressure water cannon, water arrow, rapids. Beast status: Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Beast name: 100-step flying fish. Beast taming quality: Green. Beast taming attribute: Water. Beast taming strength: level 1 star. Beast tamer weakness: Lightning. Beast taming ability: 100-step stab, swift water wave, swift attack. Beast status: Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Name of the beast: Raging Turtle. Beast taming quality: Green. Beast taming attribute: Water. Beast taming strength: level 2 stars. Beast tamer weakness: Lightning. Beast taming ability: Shrinking, Rolling Assault, High pressure water cannon. Beast status: Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. E-level beast? How come there are E-level beasts here? Could it be that there are D-level beasts on the mountain? If we really encounter a D-level beast, I'm afraid we won't even have time to crush the identity plate before we'll be killed. Seeing several E-level beast masters suddenly appear in the river, many new beast masters began to show signs of retreat on their faces. They are only F-level beast tamers. If they encounter a powerful beast tamer, Lu Qianyu and Shi Pijuan may be able to escape, but an F-level beast tamer will basically die. It is not worth it to exchange their lives for evolutionary resources. Lu Qianyu and Shi Pijuan were both very powerful, and their beast masters were of E-level, 8 stars, and 9 stars. Although the 3 wild water-based beast masters were also of E-level, the difference in star rating was too great, and they were all dealt with by the 2 of them in just a few minutes. However, after this battle, many freshmen decided to withdraw. Now we have encountered E-level beast tamers. Who knows what level of strength the beast tamers on the mountain are? You already have a place to become a student of Beihai College, and you will have more time and more resources to improve yourself in the future. Why take the risk of going to a place where you know nothing and is full of dangers? If you die unfortunately, it will be a waste of your admission to Beihai College. Lu Qianyu could naturally see it, and said calmly, I know that some of you probably don't dare to go on, so leave now. You may be able to find some evolutionary resources in the area outside. Otherwise, once you get to the top of the mountain, you will have no choice but to crush your identity badge if you want to leave. Once you crush your identity badge, you won't even have time to search for evolutionary resources outside the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. I quit. I quit too. Me too. After Lu Qianyu finished speaking, freshmen began to withdraw one after another. Most of them were F-level beast tamers, and there were also a small number of E-level beast tamers. In just a short moment, there were only about 20 people left on the scene. But basically, they are all E-level beast masters. Most of them are E-level beast tamers who possess purple quality beasts. It can be said that those who remain are the elite. Wen Ning, Li Foming and Mu Qing naturally did not choose to withdraw. Anyway, there are tall people to hold up the sky if it collapses. If he really encounters some powerful beast that he cannot match, with Lu Qianyu and Shi Pejuan in the front, there is more than enough time for Wen Ning to crush the identity plate, or retreat. Lu Qianyu also looked at Wen Ning in surprise. After all, Wen Ning's strength level was only F level 8 stars. However, when he saw that Wen Ning was accompanied by Li Fengming, who was E level 7 stars, and Mu Qing, who was E level 5 stars, he withdrew his gaze. In his opinion, Wen Ning was just a guy who wanted to get some evolutionary resources by relying on someone's protection. Such a person was not worthy of his attention. After crossing the river, more than 20 beast masters began to walk up the mountain. The strange thing is that along the way, not even a single beast was seen. It was surprisingly quiet around. However, without the beasts blocking the way, the team moved much faster and soon reached the mountainside. This is lark grass. There is Qingyuan fruit here. That's the Paulownia flower. Similar evolutionary resources have already begun to appear on the mountainside. Lu Qianyu and Shi Pejuan looked down on them and did not pick them. The other beast masters quickly picked the fruits and put them into their pockets. Wen Ning did not pick any fruits either, but followed closely behind Lu Qianyu and Shi Pejuan. Li Fengming and Mu Qing also followed closely behind. Although the evolutionary resources on the mountainside were good, they were all ordinary evolutionary resources. Only on the top of the mountain were there rare evolutionary resources. Lu Qianyu and Shi Pejuan looked at each other and quickly sped up. Not only Lu Qianyu, Shi Pejuan and Wen Ning, but also the 20 or so E-level low-star beast masters behind them, were also surging with spiritual energy and running straight towards the top of the mountain at full speed. On top of the mountain, the trees are lush and green, and the air is fresh and pleasant. But at this moment, no one had the mind to appreciate the scenery. All the beast masters scattered in all directions, looking for the rare evolutionary resources that Lu Qianyu mentioned. Li Fengming and Mu Qing also sped out to search, but Wen Ning did not follow them to look around. Instead, he fixed his eyes on Lu Qianyu. Since it was Lu Qianyu who discovered the hydrangea, as long as he kept his eyes on Lu Qianyu, he would be able to find the hydrangea. As expected, after pretending to search for a while, Lu Qianyu quickly ran towards a place, and Wen Ning quickly followed. The others noticed something unusual and wanted to follow, but were blocked by Shi Pejuan's Abyss Demon King. Shi Pejuan, what do you mean? An E-level beast master looked at Shi Pejuan with an unfriendly look. It's just a deal. I'll just stop you for a moment, Shi Pejuan said lightly. But there's a man who has already followed, and you're just going to let him go. He's just an F-class beast master. He wants to compete with Lu Qianyu for rare evolutionary resources. He's simply courting death. So what if we let him go? Shi Pejuan looked disdainful, and then continued. As for you, just stay here obediently. If you insist on challenging me, be prepared to die. Don't think that I won't dare to kill you just because it's a freshman assessment. At the same time, the Lord of the Abyss took a step forward, demonic energy spread, chains vibrated, and the powerful aura shocked the entire audience. Damn it! Hateful! A group of E-level beast tamers were angry, but they did not dare to challenge Shi Pejuan. They could only stand where they were, with humiliation on their faces, looking at Foming. As they were also owners of orange-quality beast tamers, Foming was the only one who could restrain Shipijuan on the spot. Foming pretended not to see it, and sat aside leisurely looking at the scenery. Student Wenning followed Lu Qianyu to the summit. I'm afraid he's in danger. Why aren't you worried at all? Mu Qing didn't quite understand Foming's reaction. Foming did not explain, and said calmly, just sit and wait obediently. I can't suppress Shipijuan's Abyss Demon King, so I can only wait. Do you still want to rely on those cowards to rush in? Upon hearing this, Mu Qing could only nod. Peak. With ecstasy on her face, Lu Qianyu came to a field at the top of the mountain. Among them, various rare evolutionary resources are planted. All in all, there are probably more than a dozen. Just give Shipijuan 3 portions of these rare evolutionary resources, and the rest are mine. Anyway, that idiot Shipijuan doesn't know how many rare evolutionary resources there are. Lu Qianyu walked into the field and looked at the row of rare evolutionary resources. She felt her breathing quicken. Ice and snow vine. Thunder ironwood. Moonlight dew. And hydrangea. Although this hydrangea is a rare evolutionary resource, its quantity is extremely rare. It is not inferior to some super rare evolutionary resources. It is definitely the most valuable item among them. Lu Qianyu murmured while extending her hand. Flame shock! At this moment, a blazing flame shot out from Lu Qianyu's vest. Bang! Ghost Claw of the Netherworld! The ghost beast instantly appeared behind Lu Qianyu, with ghost energy gushing out and condensing into a giant ghost claw, which rushed towards the flames. After a burst of explosion, the Netherworld ghost claw and the flames dissipated at the same time. Excuse me, I want all the rare evolutionary resources here today. Chapter 056. Fighting Ghost Liao, Netherworld, hundreds of ghosts parade at night. Excuse me, I want all the resources here today. When Ning walked out from behind Lu Qianyu, his eyes calm but his tone unquestionable. The moment she saw Wen Ning, Lu Qianyu thought that Shipijuan was stopped by other beast masters, causing Wen Ning and the other two to come here. However, after looking around and seeing no trace of Foming and Mu Qing, a sneer appeared on her face. I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications. Lu Qianyu sneered. You are just an F-class beast master. Don't be so reckless just because you have an E-class 9-star ice and fire demon snake. My ghost Fong is also an E-class 9-star, and it is orange quality. It only takes one move to defeat your green quality ice and fire demon snake. Ghost Liao, Ghost Shockwave. Ice and fire demonic snake, destruction dragon breath. Roar. Hiss. The ghost beast opened its mouth and spit out a dark beam of light, and the air was filled with the breath of death. Wen Ning had seen this ability before. It was very powerful and killed many nocturnal bats in seconds. So the first thing the ice and fire demon snake used was the strongest dragon skill, which was also full of destructive aura and collided with the ghost shock wave. Boom! After the explosion, Ghost Liao's body shook slightly, but the ice and fire demon snake did not move at all. How is that possible? A mere ice and fire demon snake actually comprehended dragon-type skills and was able to suppress my ghost fangs? Lu Qianyu's eyes were shocked. The ghost shock wave can be regarded as one of Gui Liao's strongest abilities, but unexpectedly, it did not kill the ice and fire demon snake instantly as imagined. Instead, it was suppressed by the ice and fire demon snake. Gui Liao is an orange quality beast master, and this result made Lu Qianyu extremely angry. Ghost Liao, 100 demons parade at night. Roar! The dark body of Gui Liao exuded a large amount of ghost energy, which was so dense that it covered half of the sky. After floating for a while, the ghost energy began to slowly merge and formed a number of hideous evil ghosts. My night parade of 100 demons contains a large number of evil spirits. Let me see how your ice and fire demon snake resists. Hundreds of evil spirits made hungry chewing sounds, as if they regarded Wen Ning and the ice and fire demon snake as delicious flesh and blood. They rushed over one after another, and their numbers were so large that they gushed over like a wave. Ice and fire demonic snake. Snowstorm, fire cage. The two heads of the ice and fire demon snake simultaneously spewed out two completely different streams of air. A cold wave swept across the peak, bringing snowflakes all over the sky. The wind was howling, snowflakes were flying, and the evil spirits formed by the night parade of 100 demons were stopped when they stepped into the area of the blizzard. At the same time, flames burned wildly in the blizzard, and the wind fanned the flames. Flame cages dropped from the sky, trapping a large number of evil spirits inside. Suffering from the scorching flames above the flame cages and the howling winds of the spiritual blizzard, they turned into black mist and dissipated in a moment. We really underestimated Wen Ning's strength. I didn't expect that after swallowing the energy crystal, this ice and fire demon snake's strength would increase so much that even Lu Qianyu's ghost Fang could contend with it. You know, although Lu Qianyu's ghost Liao is an E-level 9-star beast, because its quality is orange, its growth potential is extremely high. Basically, some low-star beasts of D-level are not the opponent of ghost Liao. In other words, the ice and fire demon snake can also defeat low-star beasts of D-level. Although he used two abilities in succession to break Gui Liao's night parade of 100 demons, this is already enough to defy the heavens. The most important point, you may not have noticed, is that this ice and fire demon snake has mastered 5 abilities: Frostlock, Flame Shock, Flame Prison, Blizzard, and Destruction Dragon Breath. Yeah, even the orange quality ghost Liao only has 4 abilities. This Wen Ning is really a monster! In the teacher's office, all the teachers were shocked to see that Wen Ning's ice and fire demon snake was evenly matched with Lu Qianyu's ghost Fang. One of the teachers did not forget to remind Xiong Yen. Teacher Xiong, the rare evolutionary resources that Wen Ning and Lu Qianyu are fighting for are very valuable. Neither of them can afford to back down. If they get angry, it might even cause indelible damage to the beast's master. Ask Fu Hongyu to help keep an eye on it. If a life and death fight really happens, do your best to stop it. One is a genius beast master, and the other is a monster beast master. Both are genius beast masters that the demon cave needs. If any mistake is made by either of them, it will be an indelible loss. Xiong Yan nodded and said, "Don't worry, I have sent a message to Fu Hongyu and she has replied. Wen Ning and Lu Qianyu should be fine." Peak. You, the ice and fire demon snake, really makes me look at you in a new light. Seeing that the ice and fire demon snake had once again broken his killing move, Lu Qianyu took a deep breath and looked at Wen Ning. "I knew I shouldn't have underestimated you. Ghost Liao, the Netherworld." Roar! Under Gui Liao's feet, a void realm appeared, like the underworld. Endless ghost energy floated out from the Netherworld. There were human faces and beastmaster faces on them. All the ghost energy was absorbed by Gui Liao. In this Netherworld, the ghost Fang can absorb a large amount of ghost energy at any time and launch powerful attacks. It is a very powerful auxiliary skill, and it is the same as the blizzard that can enhance the ice and fire snake's freezing technique. Located in the Netherworld, Lu Qianyu is confident that he will be invincible. Facing such a powerful enemy as Ghost Liao, the ice and fire demon snake did not show any fear. Instead, it showed a strong desire to fight and even hissed at Ghost Liao, simply and directly provoking Ghost Liao. Roar! Gui Liao also responded with a roar, and both sides were full of fighting spirit. Ghost Blaster! Flame Shock! Destruction Dragon Breath! The ghost fangs opened their mouths and spurted out a ghost shock wave. With the enhancement of the Netherworld, the ghost shock wave was even more powerful, but Wen Ning was not afraid. He directly played to the advantages of the ice and fire demon snake, and his two heads simultaneously spewed out flames and destructive dragon breath. Boom! The flames and dragon breath tried to merge and fight against the ghost shock wave. After fighting for a while, the ghost shock wave was directly defeated. The two shock waves continued to impact and hit Gui Liao's body. This time, Gui Liao was severely injured. Two heads, can they be used for this purpose? Lu Qianyu looked at Gui Liao lying on the ground seriously injured and suddenly sighed. He took the ghost Liao back into the beast-controlling space and decisively left the top of the mountain. Although the ice and fire demon serpent used two abilities, Ghost Liao also used the Netherworld Ghost Domain and Ghost Shockwave. If we must find out the reason why Ghost Liao lost, we can only blame the fact that the ability combination is not as convenient as that of the ice and fire demon serpent. On top of the mountain, Shipijuan still stood in the way, and the demonic energy of the Abyss Demon King was so pervasive that those E-level beast tamers could not go any further. Boom! Roar! At the top of the mountain, the sound of battle was so intense that it could faintly be felt below. There were howling evil spirits, ghostly aura in the air, howling wind and snow, flames burning, and the sky was illuminated by the battle power, changing into several colors. Could it be classmate Wen Ning? Can his ice and fire demon serpent fight Ghost Liao for so long? Mu Qing exclaimed in disbelief. After all, apart from Wen Ning, no one else had ever gone up there. Wen Ning, is that the freshman who sneaked up? Haha, with his strength as an F-class beast master, he wants to compete with Lu Qianyu's ghost fangs. It's simply nonsense. That's right, he's just an F-rank loser. He's probably defeated and crying somewhere now. The sound waves from this battle should be that Lu Qianyu encountered a stronger beast master. This bastard tricked us into being his cannon fodder and enjoyed the fruits of his labor for himself. I really hope he gets beaten to death by the beast on top of this peak. The 20 or so E-level beast tamers were resentful of Li Foming for not helping them deal with Shipijuan, but they did not dare to show it to Li Foming. Knowing that Li Foming and Wen Ning were in cahoots, they began to vent their resentment on Wen Ning, mocking him. At least Wen Ning had the courage to fight against Gui Liao. You even frightened Shipijuan and didn't know what to do. You are a bunch of cowards. What qualifications do you have to talk about him? Mu Qing sneered. You, Mu Qing, can you say it again? Several E-level beast tamers stood up and looked at Mu Qing with unfriendly eyes. What can you do if I say it again? Li Fingming's purple swallowtail butterfly flew to Mu Qing's side, looked at this group of E-level low-star beast masters, and said disdainfully, Do you dare to attack him? If I were you, I would just crush the identity plate and leave. It's not shameful to stay here. Li Foming, you! One of the freshmen glared at Li Foming but did not dare to challenge him. Just then, the sound of footsteps was heard. Everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw Lu Qianyu walking down alone. Her spiritual power was weak and seemed to have been greatly consumed. Seeing this, Shipijuan looked at him with a hint of surprise and asked, What happened? Wen Ning is too strong, we can't defeat him, let's go! Lu Qianyu simply said a few words and walked down the mountain. Upon hearing this, Shipijuan hesitated for a moment, and followed him. Although he is also an E-level beast master with orange quality, his strength is still slightly weaker than Lu Qianyu. If Lu Qianyu says he is no match for him, then he is basically no match either. But what puzzled him was that Wen Ning was only an F-level beast master, so why was he able to defeat Lu Qianyu, who was almost the strongest freshman in this year? It's impossible? After hearing Lu Qianyu's words and watching Lu Qianyu and Shipijuan leave, many E-level low-star beast masters couldn't believe it. Let's go to the top of the mountain and see if it's true or not. More than 20 new beast masters rushed all the way to the top of the mountain. Mu Qing and Li Foming followed closely behind. Although Li Foming believed that Wen Ning would be able to escape if he met Lu Qianyu, even if he was defeated, which was the reason why she was not worried before, she did not expect that Wen Ning would actually defeat Lu Qianyu, the strongest freshman of this session. 1 minute later, a group of people appeared at the top of the mountain. At this moment, the top of the mountain was empty. The fields that were originally planted with rare evolutionary resources were now empty. Wen Ning was now picking the last rare evolutionary resource. Seeing that Wen Ning was indeed safe and sound, many new beast tamers felt ashamed. He had previously vowed that Wen Ning was absolutely no match for Lu Qianyu, but in the end, Lu Qianyu was beaten away, and all the rare evolutionary resources fell into Wen Ning's pocket. Student Wen Ning, Lu Qianyu said that we would have a share of this rare evolutionary resource. You took it all by yourself. Isn't that a bit unlucky? An E-level beast tamer spoke up. That's right. You have so many rare evolutionary resources and you don't want to use them. Why can't you share some with us? We are all classmates, so we should help each other. Besides, we also contributed a lot to your obtaining this rare evolutionary resource. After all, Shipijuan is also restrained by us. Otherwise, you alone would not be a match for Shipijuan and Lu Qianyu, right? One person spoke up, and the rest of the E-rank beast tamers immediately chimed in. After Mu Qing and Li Foming stopped, they both began to doubt whether there was something wrong with their worldviews. Why did it feel as if they were the right party? If Ning didn't give it to them, it would be like robbery. As the old saying goes, the humblest people are invincible. You mean I can't use it all anyway, so it doesn't matter if I give you some, right? I thought Ning would ignore me, but he suddenly raised his head. Ning! Foming was about to ask Ning not to give it to them, but was interrupted by Ning waving his hand. That's right, Ning. As long as you give us some rare evolutionary resources, we will all support you in Beihai College. How about that? One of the freshmen spoke, and the previous portion became a few. Then there's no need for that. You said I could give you some if we can't use it all. I think that makes sense. I can give you some if we can't use it all, but the problem is, I've used it all up. Ning spread his hands, looking helpless. Not only have I used up all of it, but it's still not enough. You all said that you would help each other. If I can't use up all of it, I'm willing to give it to you. If I don't have enough, you should also support me with some resources, right? Are you kidding us? Some freshmen understood it. That's not the case. I really don't have enough. You guys said you guys wanted to help each other. I don't have enough resources, so I asked you to lend me some, but you just ignored me like that. Ning's eyes gradually turned cold as he scanned the group of freshmen. He said in a cold voice, I'm in a good mood now. Get out of here right now. If anyone says another word, I will destroy his beast. A group of freshmen suddenly shut their mouths and went down the mountain in shame. Ha ha ha, these idiots really make me laugh to death. They actually want to share resources with you. Now you have to swallow your anger and leave in disgrace after being humiliated. Seeing this, Foming couldn't help but cover his mouth and laugh. Looks extremely cute. Mu Qing also had a look of satisfaction on his face. Even a good-natured person like him found it hateful. One could imagine how disgusting those 20 or so freshmen were. Yeah, let's get out of here. Since the rare resources had been obtained, Ning had no intention of staying here. But at this moment, Ning suddenly saw a green shadow flash by among the rocks on the top of the mountain. Chapter 57, Rare Psychic Beast Tamer, Gardevoir. The green shadow was moving so fast that even when Ning looked carefully, he could only see a green phantom that quickly rushed out from behind the rock, dived into the woods behind, and disappeared. Ning, what are you looking at? Foming saw Ning looking around and asked curiously. Mu Qing also looked around. Nothing, let's get out of this canyon first. Ning glanced at the woods behind him, then left with Foming and Mu Qing. Outside the canyon, unlike the hustle and bustle when they came, there was no one outside at this moment. After all, the most valuable rare evolutionary resources in the canyon had been taken away by Ning, and there was no point in staying. Foming and Mu Qing also planned to leave the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea, but Ning did not choose to leave. Instead, after Foming and Mu Qing left, he returned to the entrance of the canyon because he seemed to have seen the green figure again. This made Ning cautious. A beastmaster that could not be captured by him must be very powerful. Although the current ice and fire demon serpent could fight against beastmasters of low star level D, it would still be unable to resist if it encountered a beastmaster of level C. After walking around outside the canyon and making sure that he no longer saw the green figure, Ning decided to leave the canyon and head towards other areas. Although a lot of rare evolutionary resources were harvested in the canyon this time, the most precious hydrangea was to be used by the ice and fire demon snake. Even if the remaining rare resources were sold, the price would be at most 10 or 20 million ancient coins. While the secret realm in District 8 of the North Sea has not been closed yet, we should seize the time to search it. After you get out and exchange enough beast cores, you can start preparing for the evolution of ice and fire confiscated. Seeing that Ning not only had no intention of leaving, but was also walking towards other unsearched areas of the North Sea District 8 secret realm, Xiongyan's eyes were almost red in the teacher's office. No, I have to close the secret realm and squeeze this kid out, otherwise I won't be able to pay off my debts even if I teach students at Beihai College for my entire life. Seeing Xiongyan standing up, one of the teachers hurriedly stopped him and said, Teacher Xiong, don't worry. I think Ning seems to have found something in there. Maybe it's a green imperial beast. It's incredibly fast. Even I can't see it clearly through the screen. Why don't we track Ning and see what he wants to do? What do you think? In addition to scaring us, this little guy also gave us a lot of surprises. Hearing this, Xiongyan sat down again and said, "This is your suggestion. We didn't pay attention to it. If any beast really appears, forget it. If not, you have to compensate me for my losses." Okay. At worst, I won't ask you to pay back the 200,000 ancient coins you borrowed from me last time. The secret realm of District 8 of Beihai. Stony Ridge. Of course, Wenning didn't know what this place was called. He just saw that there were no trees on the hill, only a lot of rocks blocking the road. However, here, there was a very common white quality beast, the rock lizard. Rock lizards are very common and ordinary. They have no attack power. Their only advantage is that they are fast. Wenning's purpose of coming here was naturally not to look for any rock lizards, but to see if there were any rare evolutionary resources in the Stone Ridge area. However, to Wenning's surprise, he was attacked by a rock-type beast just after entering the Stone Ridge. Name of the beast: Rock Giant. Beast taming quality: Green. Beast taming attribute: Rock. Beast taming strength: F level 7 stars. Beast tamer weakness: Fighting. Beast taming ability: Rock Fist, Rock Projection. Beast status: Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. It's a green quality beast core, so take it. Flame shock. The rock giant was killed instantly by the attack of the ice and fire demon snake. His body shattered into pieces of stone, and a green quality beast core fell out of it. As Wenning bent down, he saw a green figure flash past behind him. With a slightly focused gaze, Wenning picked up the green quality beast core and pretended not to have seen it, but in his mind he began to analyze the purpose of this mysterious beast tracking him. It appeared once from the mountain in the canyon after Wenning packed up all the rare evolutionary resources and took them away. It also appeared once at the entrance of the canyon. Now it appeared again, but it did not attack Wenning. It is very likely that Wenning took away some rare evolutionary resources that are very important to it. With this in mind, Wenning took out all the rare evolutionary resources and checked them one by one. Sure enough, he saw a green sneaky figure appearing among the rocky ridges. However, because he was hiding behind a rock, Wenning was unable to see the complete appearance of the beast. Therefore, Wenning decided to guide him step by step. Judging from its appearance, this beast should be very shy and not a ferocious wild beast. After collecting the ice and fire demonic snake, Wenning placed all the rare evolutionary resources on the stone and said to the green figure, "I know you can hear me. Do you have what you need with me? Then you can come and take it, I won't hurt you." In order not to scare any of the beasts, Wenning made an extra effort to show a gentle and kind smile. Although he had ulterior motives, he looked like a kind old father. The green figure moved slightly, as if wanting to come over, but was afraid that Wenning was a bad guy. After hesitating for a long time, it seemed that for one of Wenning's row of evolutionary resources, its body actually floated in the air and flew over staggeringly. Only at this time did Wenning see the entire appearance of this beast. This is a beast that is less than half a meter tall. Its hair is like green leaves and its body is white. It looks like a human being and is wearing white salute-like clothes that seem to be made of flower petals. Beast name: Gardevoir. Beast taming quality: Purple. Beast taming attribute: Psychic. Beast taming strength: level 2 stars. Beast tamer weakness: Steel. Beast taming ability: Mind Field, Super Energy Storm, Telekinesis Control, Mental Interference. Beast status: Healthy. Evolutionary route 1. A purple quality psychic type beast. Am I so lucky? Wenning looked at the information from Gardevoir and felt that the secret realm of Area 8 of the North Sea was simply his paradise. Not only are there various resources to plunder, but when Wenning is about to break through to become an E-rank beast tamer, he will also encounter extremely rare purple quality psychic beast tamers. Beihai College. Teacher's office. The moment they saw Gardevoir, all the teachers present were shocked. Does this beast look like the other beast the dean mentioned before, the superpower queen? It is said that at that time, the dean was only a B-level beast master. When he went deep into the demon cave to look for evolutionary resources, he saw a B-level 8-star superpowered queen who directly used her mental storm to control an A-level 1-star golden quality beast master to commit suicide. The dean still remembers that kind of supernatural control. After returning to Beihai College, he drew an image that looks similar to the one in front of Wenning. But judging from its appearance, the beast in the portrait is obviously more slender. Even through the portrait, one can sense its authority and dominance like an extremely cold queen. This one is a bit timid. Maybe it's the evolved form of this one. But after all, it was Wenning who encountered it. I hope you are all aware that unless this beast is unwilling to sign a contract with Wenning, you are not allowed to let your students interfere. Xiongyan spoke with a serious expression. The teachers nodded and didn't say much, but continued to watch Wenning in the video. Gardevoir was extremely delicate, with a pair of big watery eyes that revealed fear. After it flew in front of Wenning, it did not dare to stay and landed on a rock. It held one of the rare evolutionary resources, the divine mind grass, and began to eat it in big mouthfuls. His big eyes narrowed slightly, with a satisfied look on his face. The spiritual grass can enhance the spiritual power of psychic-type beasts. No wonder Gardevoir has been following me. It seems that it is because of this spiritual grass. Wenning looked at Gardevoir, who was chewing the divine mind grass, and smiled, saying gently, "Don't be impatient, eat slowly, they are all yours. If you don't have enough, tell me and I will find more for you, okay?" Gardevoir ate the divine grass and looked at Wenning. It seemed to understand what Wenning was saying, but it also felt that Wenning had no ill intentions, so it slowly nodded. Seeing this, Wenning smiled. Although Wenning is currently only at the level of an F grade 9 star, it does not prevent him from abducting this psychic-type beast Tamer. Not only does Gardevoir look super cute, it is also a rare psychic type. Except for its somewhat timid personality, everything else is perfect. When Gardevoir was eating the divine mind grass, Wenning took the opportunity to rub its little face with his hand. Gardevoir was just startled for a moment, but when it saw that Wenning had no other ill intentions, it continued eating. "Gardevoir, have you always been alone? Aren't you lonely? Do you want to have a friend to play with you?" Wenning looked at Gardevoir and patiently guided her. While eating the divine mind grass, Gardevoir nodded and made a babbling sound with its mouth. "Then how about we be good friends? You follow me from now on and I'll give you delicious food every day. How about that?" Wenning looked at Gardevoir and pointed at the divine mind grass in Gardevoir's mouth. Gardevoir's eyes lit up, and then she supported her chubby little mouth with her two little hands. After thinking for a long time, she nodded, pointed at the divine grass on the phone, and gestured in a babbling voice, roughly meaning that she wanted to eat a lot of divine grass. Wenning naturally agreed without hesitation. After Gardevoir finished eating the divine mind grass, Wenning let it sit on his shoulder and walked out with the exit of the Gardevoir secret realm. On the martial arts field, there were quite a few students standing densely, but the number was 100 less than before they entered. Wenning stood in the team. Because Gardevoir was timid, it crawled to the chest of Wenning's coat, stuck out its little head, and looked at the outside world with curiosity. "After passing today's assessment, you will be considered a member of Beihai College." I don't know what Xiongyan said today, he didn't say much. After a few casual words, a blue egg was brought out. "This is a mysterious beast egg that the dean of our Beihai College found somewhere. We don't know what kind of beast it is or what its attributes are. It depends on you what kind of beast it can hatch. But the only thing we can be sure of is that its quality will not be lower than purple. And the student with the most points in this points competition is Foming. This beast egg is her reward for being the first in the points competition." Foming walked onto the stage unexpectedly, then walked down holding the beast taming egg that was as big as her head. "In addition, we also saw the level of each college through this points competition. According to statistics from our teachers, 50 students have obtained the right to live in dormitory E. Of course, if you feel it's unfair, you can challenge one of them. If you win, you can take his place and own his house." Next, Xiongyan began to read out names and received his room card. What surprised Wenning was that he also had a room card. He didn't know that he had been exposed to the surveillance of many teachers, and he thought that the teachers knew that he had defeated Lu Qianyu. Wenning returned to the old dormitory in Building D where he had stayed overnight. One of his 3 roommates had been eliminated. After packing up his things, he politely said hello to 2 of his roommates and left. Building E, room 530. Wenning opened the room and immediately a look of surprise appeared on his face. 3 bedrooms and 1 living room, luxurious decoration. All kinds of furniture are very new. Not only that, the house is equipped with computers, TVs, air conditioners, and refrigerators. The bed in the bedroom is spacious and soft. After returning home, Gardevoir was no longer afraid. Her body floated and flew around the room. She especially liked the soft big bed. She kept rolling on it, and was very happy. The ice and fire demon snake was also released by Wen-Ning. The moment it saw Gardevoir, the silly snake felt aggrieved and thought it had fallen out of favor. Wen-Ning tried his best to persuade the silly snake, who was in a depressed mood due to the competition for favor. Since both of them were beast tamers, they quickly became familiar with each other. He used his head to support the Gardevoir and crawled around in several rooms, looking very happy. Wen-Ning, on the other hand, took a shower, lay on the bed and began to practice martial arts while taking a good rest. After all, there are still many things to do tomorrow. The most important one is naturally the evolution of the ice and fire demon serpent, which requires exchanging resources for harvest. In addition, he needs to break through to an E-level beast master and sign a contract with Gardevoir to make it truly Wen-Ning's beast master. Chapter 058: The Evolution of the Ice and Fire Demonic Snake, the Jade Three-Headed Dragon. The next day. The morning light breaks and the sun rises. Wen-Ning climbed up from the soft bed. He had to say that the treatment in Building E's room was really good. He felt refreshed after waking up. After washing up, Wen-Ning asked for breakfast to be sent downstairs. It is worth mentioning that as a student of Building E, there is a dedicated small cafeteria on the first floor that only serves students of Building E, giving Wen-Ning the illusion that he is on vacation. Looking at the carpet, I saw the ice and fire demon serpent coiled up in a circle, sleeping on the ground. Gardevoir was leaning against the ice and fire demon serpent's body, snoring soundly. There was a small snot bubble on its nose, which grew larger and smaller with its breathing, which was very interesting. After practicing for a night, Wen-Ning felt that his spiritual power was already very abundant and had touched a thin membrane. He only needed to practice for a few more days to break through this membrane and become an E-level beast tamer. Wen-Ning has 2 classes in the morning. The first section is about the evolutionary routes of known beasts. The first section contains some small points of knowledge about animal medicine. There are no classes in the afternoon. Wen-Ning decided to exchange all his resources for contribution points in the afternoon, and then use all the contribution points to buy beast cores. After all the evolutionary materials were prepared, he could find a place to evolve the ice and fire demon snake. Unlike the silver-horned anaconda that evolved into the golden-horned venom dragon, the ice and fire demon snake will not go through a painful evolutionary process, because its evolutionary route is accurate, and the resources it uses are also precise. It only needs to invest resources and the ice and fire demon snake will be able to evolve into the Jade Three-Headed Dragon. The ice and fire demon snake was put into the beast taming space by Wen-Ning, but Gardevoir was different. It sat on Wen-Ning's shoulder and went to class with Wen-Ning. The classroom is a relatively spacious hall. When Wen-Ning just walked in, he saw that the hall was full of people. Wen-Ning found a seat in a corner and sat down. Although Wen-Ning had a golden finger and did not need to attend courses like the beast taming evolution route, he would be deducted points if he skipped classes. If he deducted too many points, he would be moved out of dormitory Building E. Wen-Ning was naturally reluctant to leave after experiencing a night of comfort. I planned to sit in a corner and wait for the get out of class to end. Then after taking care of the medical classes, you can evolve the ice and fire demon serpent. Wen-Ning originally thought that if he just sat in the corner, didn't say anything, and teased Gardevoir, no one would notice him. But just as he was calculating the resources needed to evolve the ice and fire serpent, he suddenly heard the teacher above read out his name. Since everyone has pretty much understood, let's ask a student to come up and answer. That one in the corner. Mr. Wen-Ning, I see you're distracted, you must have understood, right? On the podium, the lecturer Zhou Yuchuan, with a sly smile on his face, directly called on Wen-Ning. Wen-Ning didn't understand, but he still stood up, put Gardevoir on his shoulder, walked up to the podium, and asked, "Teacher, what did you just ask? How many evolutionary routes does this fire fox have?" Zhou Yuchuan replied with a smile. He just noticed Wen-Ning and he was not listening to the class at all, which just gave him an opportunity. Oh! Wen-Ning nodded and looked at the beast-taming fire fox that Zhou Yuchuan placed on the table. Beast name Fire Fox. Beast taming quality White. Beast taming attribute Fire. Beast taming strength F level 2 stars. Beast tamer weakness Water. Beast taming ability Fireball. Beast status Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Specified evolution Common evolution resource Fiery grass times 1. Common evolution resource Red ore times 1 can evolve into Red flame fox. Specified evolution Ordinary evolution resources Shadow stone times 1. Blue quality beast core times 1 can evolve into Naruto fox. There are 2 routes for the fire fox to evolve. One is to use blaze grass and red ore to evolve into red flame fox. The other is to use shadow stone plus a blue quality beast core to evolve into fire shadow fox. Wen Ning spoke calmly. However, he found that the students below were showing mocking smiles. Zhou Yuchuan also showed a smug smile, thinking that he had finally caught Wen Ning's weakness. But the only known evolutionary route for fire foxes that I explained before is the red flame fox. Zhou Yuchuan looked at Wen Ning, wanting to see his reaction. But Wen Ning said with disdain, "What you said is known, and what I said is unknown. Whether it is true or not, you will know it by trying it, right? Teacher Zhou, give it a try." "Yes, try it." Seeing the students making a fuss, Zhou Yuchuan nodded, thinking that Wen Ning would not cry until he saw the coffin, and said to an assistant beside him, "Go to the resources department of the academy and get a shadow stone and a blue quality beast core, ahem, remember them as teaching resources." The assistant nodded and left. 3 minutes later, the assistant came back with a shadow stone and a blue quality beast core in his hand. "I'm going to see right now whether the unknown evolutionary route you mentioned actually exists." Zhou Yuchuan brought the shadow stone and blue quality beast core to the fire fox. The fire fox swallowed the blue quality beast core in one gulp, and then absorbed the dark power of the shadow stone while refining the blue quality beast core. Zhou Yuchuan felt that it was too difficult for the fire fox to absorb, and even took the initiative to inject spiritual power into the fire fox's body to help it refine it quickly. When the blue quality beast core was completely refined and the shadow stone shattered due to the loss of power, the fire fox on the podium changed, emitting a blue light all over its body. Blue light? Could it be that the fire fox is going to evolve into a blue quality beast? The red flame fox is just a green beast, but according to Wen Ning's method, the fire fox is actually evolving into a blue quality beast. If this gets out, the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital will be shocked. The students below were stunned when they saw the evolutionary light of Firefox. When the blue light dissipated, what appeared on the podium was a fierce-looking, pitch-black Hokage fox with flame marks on its body. Fire fox is of white quality. After evolving into Naruto fox, its quality can be forcibly upgraded to blue. However, there will never be any possibility of upgrading it in the slightest after that, and it will remain at its current strength and form for the rest of its life. It really evolved successfully. This Wen Ning actually discovered another evolutionary form of the fire fox. Zhou Yuchuan felt very shocked, especially when the evolution of a position was taking place in front of him. "If everything is alright, I'll go down." Wen Ning looked at Zhou Yuchuan's shocked expression, smiled slightly, and returned to his seat. Second lesson. It is a course on medical knowledge. Wen Ning originally thought that Zhou Yuchuan calling him by name was a coincidence, but when he found out that the medical teacher also called Wen Ning by name, Wen Ning knew that he was definitely being targeted. "So I used the treatment plan on the attribute panel and dealt a severe blow to the teacher." Seeing the medical teacher's look of disbelief, Wen Ning smiled slightly and left. Ended the boring morning classes. Wen Ning went directly to the resources department of Beihai College, ready to exchange all the resources he had for contribution points. However, to store contribution points, one needs to use a special gold card made specifically for Beihai College. Wen Ning had already completed the process in advance. Resources Department. Although it is afternoon now, there are still people coming and going in the Resources Department. There are 2 windows in the Resources Department. One is for exchanging resources for contribution points, and the other is for exchanging contribution points for resources. Wen Ning went directly to the resource exchange contribution point and started queuing. Half an hour later, it was finally Wen Ning's turn. Snap! Wen Ning threw a large sack onto the counter, startling the teacher who was typing on the keyboard. Rare evolutionary resource, blood poison grass. Rare evolutionary resource, moonlight dew. Rare evolutionary resources, thunder ironwood, ice and snowwood vine. Seeing Wen-Ning take out more than a dozen evolution resources at once, the students from Beihai College around him breathed quickly, and even felt that Wen-Ning was not here to exchange contribution points, but to show off his wealth. 13 rare evolutionary resources, 500 contribution points each, a total of 6,500 contribution points. For blue quality beasts, 200 contribution points each, a total of 800 contribution points. 6 copies of common evolutionary resources, 50 contribution points for each copy, a total of 300 contribution points. Total, 7,600 contribution points. The teacher in charge of the exchange glanced at Wen-Ning and asked, "Have you applied for a gold card? What's your name?" Wen-Ning said, "Wen-Ning." Upon hearing this, the teacher looked up at Wen-Ning and said, "So you are Wen-Ning?" After saying that, he injected 7,600 contribution points into Wen-Ning's gold card, and told Wen-Ning not to block the students behind him. But Wen-Ning still felt that it was not normal. Why did it seem that all the teachers at Beihai College knew him, and they all seemed to have bad intentions towards him? Shaking his head, Wen-Ning put aside the unrealistic thoughts. Came to the location where contribution points can be exchanged for resources. The price of white beast cores is not expensive, 2 contribution points each. There are already a lot of them piled up in the resources department's warehouse, and no one wants them. When the teacher saw Wen-Ning exchange 3,800 white beast cores at one time, he looked at him as if he was mentally retarded, which made Wen-Ning feel uncomfortable. With gardevoir on the chest of Wen-Ning's coat, Wen-Ning went out of the resources department alone, carrying a huge bag of white quality beast cores, and returned to his room in Building E. Along the way, he was surrounded and stared at by others like a monkey. Summon the ice and fire demon snake. Wen-Ning chose to evolve. As the orange light on the ice and fire demon snake suddenly burst out, all the white quality beast cores in the room floated up at the first moment, revolving around the ice and fire demon snake, and the power in them was absorbed by the ice and fire demon snake. Dragon's Fang. Golden Dragon Scales. Wen-Ning threw the Dragon Fang in, but when he saw a golden dragon scale, he didn't care whether it was a waste or not and threw it in directly, and the ice and fire demon snake absorbed it. In the brilliant orange light, the 2 dragon horns on the head of the ice and fire demon snake stretched out directly, and its body became larger and larger, directly squeezing out the wall of Wen-Ning's 3-bedroom, 1 living room apartment, turning it into a 2-bedroom, 1 living room apartment. Not only that, the back of the ice and fire demon snake seemed to be cut by a sharp blade, with 2 cuts appearing, and then 2 green flesh wings stretched out from it, and the body seemed to have limbs growing out of it, with 2 feet and 2 claws. Especially among the 2 dragon heads, the 3rd head was slowly emerging. Office of the Vice President. Fang Jiqing took off her black high heels and put on black stockings. She swayed her 2 beautiful legs on the desk. She thought of the little guy who fed the ice and fire snake with the energy crystal yesterday, and she gritted her teeth in anger. At this moment, she suddenly felt a powerful breath. Is there a beast that is transforming into a dragon? Fang Jiqing was very familiar with this feeling. It was the same feeling she had when her Nuwa dragon python transformed into a dragon. That direction. It's Building E. Could it be that a new beast master has transformed into a dragon? Fang Jiqing put on her high heels, came to the edge of the balcony, and jumped down from the 10-story teaching building. The moment she approached the ground, her body suddenly stopped, as if it was stopped by some superpower. Above the ground, in the orange hexagram, the Wahuang dragon python roared, flapped its wings, used its superpowers to catch Fang Jiqing, and then carried Fang Jiqing and quickly flew towards Building E, the student dormitory. Teacher's office. It was already afternoon, and the teachers had all gone out to eat. Only Xiong Yan was managing the office. Damn you, Wen-Ning, it's all your fault for plundering several areas of the North Sea's 8th District's secret realm. Otherwise, would I have been able to pay off my debts to the cleaners while still being a teacher? You took the energy crystal. You took the future super queen too. I'm just paying off your debt. Xiong Yan cursed Wen-Ning while cleaning. He swore that Wen Ning was definitely the only student he could never forget, and even unforgettable since he became a teacher. This aura? Suddenly, Xiong Yan felt a powerful breath, like a brewing volcano. Throwing down the broom, Xiong Yan summoned his armored violent bear and rushed towards the source of the breath. Fu Hongyu had just returned from the secret realm of District 8 of Beihai. Just when he was planning to return to the Devil's Cave in the next 2 days, he suddenly felt a powerful force. He immediately stepped on the Biluo Qingwan and rushed towards the E dormitory building. However, only extremely strong teachers can feel this kind of power. Ordinary teachers and students can only feel that the air seems to have become a lot more dull. Roar! The ice and fire demon serpent has now completed its evolution, and Wen Ning's strength has also increased accordingly, reaching E level 3 stars. However, after the ice and fire demon serpent evolved, its body became even larger. It lay in Wen Ning's room, filling every corner. Gardevoir even ran to Wen Ning's head, fearing that it would be squeezed by the evolved Jade 3-headed dragon. Wen Ning was just about to take a look at the attribute panel of the evolved Jade 3-headed dragon, but he saw the Jade 3-headed dragon roar. It must be because the room was too crowded and it felt uncomfortable. The Jade 3-headed dragon stood up suddenly under Wen Ning's wide-eyed gaze. Don't want! Boom! Wen Ning's ceiling shattered in an instant, with smoke and dust rolling. The students upstairs didn't know what was going on and fell down with the ceiling and hit the ground. Looking at Wen Ning and the 3-headed jade dragon in front of them, their eyes were filled with panic and confusion. 10 chapters with 20,000 words, I am too lazy to divide it into chapters. 5 chapters with 20,000 words, 4,000 words per chapter, not a single word is missing, don't worry. Chapter 059, New Dragon, living in a villa, contracting Gardevoir. The freshman upstairs, who at least could live in Building E, was one of the best freshmen. But when he was sitting and practicing, the floor suddenly cracked and he fell from the sky. Then he saw Wen Ning and the powerful and terrifying beast. Ahem. Classmate, please stay next to you first. I will find you an Earth-type beast taming teacher to help you with your training tomorrow. Wen Ning sent the frightened freshman out, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. Then he began to check the properties of the ice and fire demon snake after its evolution. Name of the beast, Jade 3-headed dragon. Beast taming quality, orange. Beast taming attributes, ice fire dragon. Beast taming strength, E level 9 stars. Beast tamer weakness, fighting. Beast taming ability, 100 miles of ice, blazing city, flame hell, ice age, destruction dragon breath, broken dragon claw. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Powerful. Wen Ning looked at the attribute panel of the evolved Jade 3-headed dragon and felt its deep strength. Although his strength level only increased by 1 star, that was because Wen Ning's own strength level was not strong enough. However, his physical strength and the power of his abilities increased dramatically, and his various abilities were further sublimated. If he were facing Lu Qianyu's orange-quality beast, Ghost Liao, Wen Ning would be absolutely sure that he could completely crush it with his powerful strength within 2 turns and make it unable to resist. The current strength of the Jade 3-headed flood dragon is completely different from that of ordinary orange beasts. Judging from the current Jade 3-headed flood dragon, it has 3 attributes and 3 heads. Even if it faces Shipijuan and Lu Qianyu at the same time, it can still fight and remain undefeated. Wen Ning looked at the 3-headed jade dragon that was much taller than him. The 3-headed jade dragon was not particularly large, but it was about 2 stories high, otherwise it would not have poked a hole in the ceiling. Now that he was standing up, Wen Ning had a more comprehensive look. The Jade 3-headed dragon was even more powerful, with green dragon scales all over its body, and even its wings were green, with green flames burning on the edges. Not only was it powerful, it also had the ability to fly. Roar! After the 3-headed jade dragon stood up, it felt much more comfortable. It looked at Wen Ning and lowered its 3 ferocious dragon heads. It even wanted to rub against Wen Ning, which scared Wen Ning. Looking at the dragon horns of the 3-headed jade dragon, Wen Ning finally chose to stroke its head with his hand. Yee! Gardevoir also floated up, babbling, and looked at the Jade 3-headed dragon for a long time, as if it was trying to identify it, but finally sensed a familiar breath from the Jade 3-headed dragon, and then floated to the top of the Jade three-headed dragon, and the two beasts started playing again. At this moment, Wen Ning sensed several auras approaching quickly. Looking up, in the sky, the Nuwa dragon python and the Biluo Qingwan were floating in the air. Fu Hongyu and the vice president of Beihai College, who had seen their powerful performance once before, were looking at him in shock. Not only that. After the ground shook, Wen Ning also saw an armored violent bear, and Xiong Yan was rushing over in a hurry. Not only that, the students and teachers nearby, whether they were freshmen or sophomores and juniors, whoever felt the vibration, were gathering towards Building E. All students and teachers, please go back to class as normal. This is because classmate Fu Hongyu is practicing and causing some noise. Looking at the increasing number of people in the sky, Fang Jiqing said sternly. Suddenly, the crowd rushed forward and then retreated like a tide. It can be imagined that Fang Jiqing is extremely majestic in Beihai College. Office of the Vice President. Fang Jiqing crossed her legs, and her stocking-clad feet swayed back and forth with her high heels sandwiched between them. Fu Hongyu stood aside, just looking at Wen Ning quietly. You are Wen Ning, right? For a long time. Only after Wen Ning felt somewhat guilty did Fang Jiqing speak softly. Yes. Wen Ning nodded. How did you confirm that your beast could evolve into this kind of dragon? As far as I know, there is no record in our entire ancient country about the type of dragon you evolved into. Fang Jiqing said lightly and drank a cup of tea. After seeing Wen Ning's evolved Jade three-headed dragon, Fang Jiqing and Fu Hongyu tried to use a snack detector to investigate, but were prompted that there was no information about this kind of beast in the system, which shocked them. Because Wen Ning created a completely new species of dragon. I don't know how it evolved. I didn't have much hope at first, but then I thought of using an unexpected method, using some rare evolutionary resources and cheat beast cores together. As a result, a three-headed creature appeared. Wen Ning spread his hands, saying that he himself didn't know, maybe it was just luck. Although Wen Ning was lying, not only Fang Jiqing, but also Fu Hongyu believed it. Because in the entire ancient country, there are not many known dragon species, and most of the transformations into dragons are successful under accidental circumstances, including Fang Jiqing's Huahuang dragon python. If you have to talk about the specific evolutionary steps and resources, no one can explain it clearly. You are lucky. I gave all the energy crystals to the ice and fire demon snake. Fortunately, this ice and fire demon snake did not disappoint you. Fang Jiqing's tone was calm, but Wen Ning could hear a hint of jealousy in it. But this is not the point. Wen Ning suddenly reacted. How did the vice president know that I fed the energy crystal to the ice fire demon snake? I didn't know the function of the energy crystal at the time. I gave it to the ice fire demon snake because it needed it. During your freshman assessment, every move of the freshman was conducted under the teacher's nose. Fu Hongyu stood aside and spoke softly. Apparently, she was once one of the victims of the freshman assessment. After Fu Hongyu said this, Wen Ning thought about how the teachers had been targeting him recently. It must be because he had given the super rare evolutionary resources to the ice and fire demon snake, a green-quality beast in their eyes. He felt that he was wasting resources. But the ice and fire demon snake is indeed Wen Ning's strongest beast. Who else can he give it to if not it? Wen Ning felt at a loss whether to laugh or cry. However, he could also feel that although those teachers were deliberately targeting him, they actually had no ill intentions and just wanted to teach him a lesson. Your beast has grown in size. If dormitory building E is not big enough, the academy can provide you with an independent villa with a courtyard. Do you want it? After asking a few more random questions, Fang Jiqing suddenly asked. Fu Hongyu also nodded and said, I suggest you consider it. An independent villa is not bad. The courtyard is spacious enough. I live in an independent small villa now. Need! Wen Ning answered decisively. Given the character of the Jade three-headed dragon, it certainly doesn't like staying in the beast taming space. Besides, Gardevoir would be lonely as a single beast tamer outside. When you are free, you can let the two of them play in the other courtyard. But are the treatments at Beihai College so good? There are even villas? Wen Ning asked cautiously. Puff. You are quite clever. Fang Jiqing smiled slightly, like a ripe peach, and said, The preferential treatment of Beihai College can only be enjoyed by the top beast masters among the students. Of course, you need to pay 200 contribution points for housing, water and electricity every month. 200 contribution points. Wen Ning nodded and agreed. If it were only 200 contribution points, it wouldn't be bad. Okay, go pack up first, I'll send someone to take you to the villa area. As for dormitory building E, someone will take care of it. After Fang Jiqing ordered him to leave, Wen Ning left. How's it going? Han Yu? I think Wen Ning is 1 in a million in all other aspects except for his low strength. Fang Jiqing spoke unexpectedly, scaring Fu Hongyu. After coughing twice to hide his embarrassment, Fu Hongyu didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and said, Teacher, although Wen Ning is indeed 1 in a million, he is only 17, and I am already 22 and an old woman. What's the meaning? I, your teacher, am 30 years old now, but I am still the most popular teacher in the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital, right? You also think the teacher is an old woman? Fang Jiqing said, pretending to be angry. No, the teacher is the most beautiful woman in the ancient country. Fu Hongyu quickly ran behind Fang Jiqing and massaged her shoulders obediently. Left the vice president's office. Yee. Gardevoir poked its little head out from Wen Ning's clothes, babbling something incomprehensible, as if it was saying something about those 2 people being mean and bullying Wen Ning, with a pouty little mouth. Okay, don't be angry, we'll move right away. After comforting Gardevoir, Wen Ning returned to dormitory building E, looking at the room that looked like a ruin, and the upstairs neighbor he could see just by looking up. Wen Ning nodded at him and began to pack up. There wasn't much stuff in fact, so it could be packed in a large backpack. Then Wen Ning sat and waited. Is Wen Ning here? After a while, a voice was heard, and it seemed to be a girl's. When Wen Ning opened the door, the girl smiled and said, Hello, Wen Ning. My name is Song Wei. Vice President Fang asked me to lead you to the villa area. Thank you. Wen Ning nodded. It takes about 10 minutes to get from Building E to the villa area. This is Beihai College. If I have to describe it in one word, it would be big. 10 minutes later, Song Wei brought Wen Ning to a single-family villa and said, This is your residence. Here is the villa's magnetic card and key. I'm going to practice first. After saying that, Song Wei left. Entering the villa and looking at the so-called detached courtyard, which was almost as big as several basketball courts, Wen Ning felt a sense of nouveau riche. It was a pity that this kind of villa could not be lived in by anyone with money. Roar! Yee! After releasing the Jade 3-headed dragon and letting it play with Gardevoir in the backyard and not running around, Wen Ning entered the villa. The whole villa is simple and elegant. In addition to the bedroom on the 2nd floor, the 1st floor is a very spacious hall with a TV that is almost as big as the wall. The decoration style is also full of classical atmosphere, which Wen Ning likes very much. Now that the housing problem has been solved, the problem of the 3-headed Jade dragon not liking to stay in the beast control space has also been solved. My strength has also jumped several levels due to the Jade 3-headed dragon's feeding, and has been upgraded to E-level 3 stars, which is enough for me to contract Gardevoir. Now we can go to the resources department and buy another contract scroll to contract Gardevoir, so we don't have to worry about any accidents happening. Sitting on the soft sofa and drinking a sip of water, Wen Ning had a clear plan in his mind. Once again came to the resources department. Wen Ning then realized that he seemed to have no contribution points left. Furthermore, according to the information Wen Ning had heard later, only freshmen who had passed the assessment had the opportunity to enter places like the Secret Realm in District 8 of the North Sea. In other words, after the Jade 3-headed dragon evolved, Wen Ning fell into a financial crisis again. Fortunately, I still have some scattered resources on me, and I can barely exchange them for a contract coupon. Back to the villa. Wen Ning saw that there was an extra message on the villa's phone. Since you don't seem to have any contribution points left, I'll defer this month's rent. Remember to pay this month's rent together with the rest next month. The person who left the message was Fang Jiqing, vice president of Beihai College. Although she seemed to be concerned, Wen Ning always felt that Fang Jiqing wanted to ridicule him. After knowing that he was being targeted by a group of teachers who hated the rich, Wen Ning made a special effort to investigate. It turned out that the one who hated the rich the most was probably Vice President Fang Jiqing. She once failed to evolve the Wahuang dragon python due to lack of an energy crystal. Although she is now an A-class beast tamer, the Wahuang dragon python is still of orange quality, and its potential is about to reach its limit. It seems earning contribution points is urgent. When Ning took a breath, sighed the sadness of poverty, and called Gardevoir in from the lawn outside. Because Gardevoir did not resist at all and was as docile as the Jade three-headed dragon, silly snake, I said it was forced. The establishment of the contract was very successful. When the contract scroll turned into light and merged into Gardevoir's body, the contract was established. After the contract was established, Wen Ning felt that the relationship between him and Gardevoir had become closer. If they were like good friends before, now they are like family members, with a feeling of blood connection. This is the most important thing between a Beastmaster and a beast, and it is called bond. Then read the attribute panel of Gardevoir. Beast name Gardevoir. Beast taming quality purple. Beast taming attribute psychic. Beast taming strength level 2 stars. Beast tamer weakness steel. Beast taming ability mind field, super energy storm, telekinesis control, mental interference. Beast status healthy. Evolutionary route 1. Specified evolution super energy crystal times 1, blue quality beast core times 500, meteor tier times 1, evolves into super energy queen, orange quality. Chapter 060 earned contribution points. Jade three-headed dragon arrives with dominance. After forming a contract with Gardevoir, Wen Ning let it go out and play with the Jade three-headed dragon. Now my strength has reached level 3 stars. With the powerful weapon of the Jade three-headed dragon, I am not afraid of ordinary D-level Beastmasters. And there's also the second Beastmaster, Gardevoir. Although it's not very powerful at the moment, its various abilities can cause trouble to the enemy. If it becomes stronger, it will be able to directly control the opponent's Beastmaster for a long time. In addition to its amazing destructive power and combat capability, the Jade three-headed dragon also has 2 blue dragon wings that allow it to soar for 6 days. No matter where it goes, it can quickly reach its destination. It can be used as both a fighter and a mount. Wen Ning sat on the sofa and began to think about his next plan. Contribution points are currently Wen Ning's biggest problem. In addition to the rent, water and electricity in the academy all require contribution points, and sometimes some miscellaneous resources are needed, which also need contribution points in exchange, not to mention that Gardevoir needs contribution points to exchange resources in order to evolve into the Super Queen. How to earn contribution points? Wen Ning considered it as the first thing to do when entering Beihai College. It is not that easy to enter the secret realm of Beihai College, especially the resource-rich secret realm in Beihai District 8. After learning about it, Wen Ning found out that he could only enter the secret realms of Beihai District 1 to Beihai District 7, and each student had only 2 chances to enter per month. Although the North Sea secret realm is indeed very large, the secret realms from North Sea Area 1 to North Sea Area 7 have probably been plundered countless times before. It is basically impossible to find rare resources in them. Therefore, other ways of obtaining contribution points must be considered. In the next half-month, Wen Ning travels between the villa area and the classroom, and occasionally goes to the library of Beihai College to read books, and what he reads are various rare and precious evolutionary resources. Ordinary Wen Ning knows the uses, but for the super rare ones, he still needs to supplement his knowledge. Wen Ning didn't know what the energy crystal he had last time was for. In the villa area, Wen Ning will also train Gardevoir's mental power. The training method is very simple, which is to wrap the 3-headed sapphire dragon with mental power, completely lift it up, and suspend it in midair. This method seems simple, but the effect is very significant. Not only has Gardevoir's mental power increased, but he has also become more skillful in controlling it, and his strength has also improved rapidly. By the time he reaches the E-level 5-star level, he can already skillfully use the spirit. Use force to control the fruit knife to peel the apple. Gardevoir is good, I have made great progress in the past half-month. Wen Ning looked at Gardevoir and nodded with satisfaction. The biggest change in the past half-month is not Gardevoir's strength, but its character. In the past, every time Wen Ning went out for class, Gardevoir would hide in the clothes on Wen Ning's chest. Now it is bold enough to stand on Wen Ning's chest. On Ning's shoulder, he looked at the other students he met. Roar! At this time, the three heads of the Jade three-headed dragon also came over. Seeing this, Wen Ning burst out laughing and said, "Of course, the Jade three-headed dragon has contributed a lot to Gardevoir's great progress, otherwise the progress would not be so obvious." After hearing what Wen Ning said, the three-headed Jade dragon lay on the ground in satisfaction. "Wen Ning, are you home?" At this time, a crisp sound came from outside Wen Ning's villa. Wen Ning looked back and saw Foming riding a bicycle on a small road in the distance, rushing towards the villa where Wen Ning was. Above her head, a purple swallowtail butterfly was following slowly behind her. Wen Ning did not tell Foming about his move. However, Foming lived in Fu Hongyu's villa area and got the news from Fu Hongyu. However, in the past half-month, Wen Ning had been busy training Gardevoir and cramming knowledge in the library. The few times he met Foming were limited to when he was in class. Squeak! Is your cousin busy again? Seeing that Foming came alone, Wen Ning asked casually. Yes. I don't know what she's busy with. Every time I asked her, she says she's collecting resources. It's been so long, but I haven't seen her collect any resources. Foming pouted and sighed. Brush resources? Wouldn't it be in the North Sea secret realm? Hearing this, Wen Ning asked in confusion. But there are a lot of people going into the North Sea secret realm every month, so there shouldn't be any good stuff there, right? It's not the North Sea secret realm, but my cousin told me that you need to go through the North Sea College to get in. It's very dangerous there, and only sea-level beast tamers can get in. Moreover, even if a sea-level beast master goes in, he can only look for resources on the edge. If he gets a little closer to the depths, he will die if he encounters a beast. I don't know if you're trying to scare me. Foming came to the side of Wen Ning, looked at the three-headed jade dragon, and said in amazement. I heard from my cousin a long time ago that the ice and fire demon snake has evolved. I didn't expect it to be so domineering and cool after evolving. Roar! When the three-headed jade dragon heard this, it knew that he was praising it, and raised its three huge heads high. But speaking of strength level, your spiritual power is so strong, you should have reached level 5 stars. Your speed is really fast. Foming looked at Wen Ning and said enviously. Wen Ning shook his head, looked at the purple swallowtail playing with Gardevoir, and said with a wry smile. Your strength level has now reached level 8 stars, and you will soon be able to break through and become a D-level beast master. What do you have to envy? That's different. When I was level 2 stars, you were still F level 1 star. When I was level 6 stars, you were F level 8 stars. Now I am level 8 stars, and you are already level 5 stars. How can I not be envious? Foming stuck out his tongue and said, Besides, your jade three-headed flood dragon was able to suppress my purple swallowtail butterfly before it evolved. Now that it has evolved into a jade three-headed flood dragon, I don't know if my purple swallowtail butterfly can survive 3 attacks. How about it? Do you want to give it a try? Wen Ning suddenly looked at Foming and asked with a smile. Never mind. Foming was not fooled by this. Your environment here is so good. It would be a pity if it was destroyed in the battle between beast masters. Besides, the purple swallowtail butterfly is no match for the jade three-headed dragon. At this point, Foming suddenly smiled and said, You have been in the villa area or in the library recently. You don't know that Lu Qianyu and Shi Pijun are becoming famous in the college now. Lu Qianyu's ghost Fong broke through the E-level and was directly promoted to the D-level 1 star. Lu Qianyu himself also broke through to the D-level beast master. In addition, Shi Pijun's abyss demon king's strength level reached the E-level 9 star. Among the freshmen, he is the most popular at the moment. How about you go and fight them both, so I can see the difference between the purple swallowtail butterfly and the jade three-headed dragon? Wen Ning shook his head. I'm not interested. I just want to earn some contribution points recently. Otherwise, I won't be able to pay the rent in half a month. Earn contribution points? After hearing this, Foming thought for a moment and said, In Beihai College, there is a task department that specifically issues various tasks to students. After completing various tasks, you can get contribution points as rewards, but some tasks are also very dangerous. For example, protecting the offspring of a certain wealthy person, or capturing a powerful wanted criminal. However, basically the mission will be marked with the required strength level. You can go and take a look. When Ning heard this and looked at Li Foming. Why didn't you say so earlier? Li Foming spread his hands, stuck out his cute little tongue, and said mischievously, You didn't ask. After Li Foming left, Wen Ning went to learn more about the mission department. Only then did I know. The mission department's mission not only includes students in the academy, but also major families or business tycoons outside. After the school releases the mission, they will give the school a large sum of money, and the school will reward the students by converting half of their contribution points. Now Wen Ning finally understood why there were dormitory buildings like Building E and luxurious places like the villa area. The money should have been sent by those wealthy people. In addition, there should be donations from many wealthy people. Come to the mission department. Wen Ning discovered that there were students coming and going among them. Wen Ning even saw some people who came back to submit their tasks with bandages wrapped around their bodies. It seems that some of the missions of the mission department are extremely dangerous. But this is normal. Ordinary tasks have too few contribution points, and tasks with more contribution points are more dangerous. Risks and opportunities have coexisted since ancient times. If you want a big reward, you have to take risks. In the lobby of the mission department, there is a huge screen with various missions marked on it. After all, this is the first mission, and Wen Ning does not plan to do anything dangerous. It would be best to go to Beihai College to familiarize himself with it first. Then he started to look through it. D-level mission. A D-level mid-star beast master is needed to help suppress a wild beast. After the contract is signed, the mission will be over. Contribution points, 100. A D-level mission means that it requires a D-level beast tamer to take it. However, Wen Ning believed that he was no worse than a D-rank beast tamer, so he accepted it. Then Wen Ning received a card with the contact information of the student who issued the task. First-year student, Building D, 301, Qin Hao. After looking at the contact information above, Wen Ning walked towards the dormitory Building D with ease. After all, it was where he had lived before. When he arrived at the bottom of dormitory Building D, Wen Ning ran into his roommate named Zhao Ke, whom he had met in the dormitory before. Student Wen Ning, who are you looking for? Do you need me to go up and call for you? That's fine too. Thank you, Qin Hao from 301. Wen Ning's tone was calm, without any contempt. Okay, wait for me. Zhao Ke naturally knew how powerful Wen Ning was, otherwise he would not have taken the initiative to talk to him. He thought that Wen Ning still lived in Building E. After a while, Zhao Ke came down with a young man wearing glasses. Student Wen Ning, I'll be leaving first. Zhao Ke made a good impression on Wen Ning and left with a smile. You must be Zhao Ke, right? I've accepted your mission. If you have time, come with me and finish the mission now. I have to go back for lunch soon. Wen Ning looked at Qin Hao and spoke. Qin Hao glanced at Wen Ning, whose school uniform was the same as his, both freshman uniforms. He opened his phone suspiciously and said with a bad look, What I need is a D-level beast master. You are only an E-level 5-star beast master. How can you possibly complete my task? What I need to suppress is a D-level 3-star blue quality beast master. I want a different one. Don't be so hesitant, man. Wen Ning glared at him and said in a fierce manner, My cousin is Fu Hongyu, you've heard of her, right? If you keep hesitating, I'll ask her to ban all students in the school from taking on your missions, so that you will never be able to sign a contract. Do you believe it? Then, brother, if I give up on issuing the mission, do I still have a chance? Qin Hao asked weakly. No! Wen Ning spoke decisively. Qin Hao finally had no choice but to compromise under the powerful force. Brother, I only have one chance to enter the secret realm this month. If I fail, I won't be able to meet the beast. Take it easy. Along the way, Qin Hao held his glasses and kept talking. It was not until he used his last chance to enter the secret realm and enter the secret realm of the third area of the North Sea that he stopped, but his face was full of despair for life. Location! Wen Ning didn't bother to pay attention to him and asked directly. There is a forest 300 meters ahead. There is a cave on the right side of the forest. The beast is inside. Qin Hao replied. Wen Ning nodded, grabbed Qin Hao and walked towards there. After passing through the woods and coming to the right, he saw a cave. Coincidentally, outside the cave, a deer-shaped beast was eating grass. Name of tamed beast: Snow Spirit White Deer. Beast taming quality: Blue. Beast taming attribute: Ice. Beast taming strength: D level 3 stars. Beast tamer weakness: Fire/fighting. Beast taming ability: Ice Spike, Ice Cone Slam, Ice and Snow Leap. Beast status: Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Is this the one? Wen Ning looked at Qin Hao and walked towards the Snow Spirit White Deer. Brother, don't walk over like that. You are no match for it. If you disturb it this time, it won't be here next time. It's over. I shouldn't have issued this task. Do I have no chance? Watching Wen Ning walk out directly, Qin Hao followed behind him with a look of despair on his face. Roar! Just when he was feeling dejected, he suddenly heard a roar. Under the feet of the man called Wen Ning, an orange hexagram formation appeared. A huge three-headed dragon covered with green scales, vibrating its two wings burning with green flames, its claws as sharp as daggers, full of powerful aura, descended from the hexagram array with domineering power. Chapter 061. Remember the 5-star praise, the 6th arena. An orange quality beast? Qin Hao watched the three-headed jade dragon emerge from the orange hexagram. He stood there stupidly with his eyes wide open, and it took him a long time to come back to his senses. Strange, he is a freshman like me. Why didn't I know there was such a strong student among the freshmen? There are only 3 freshmen who have orange quality beasts: Shi Pijun's Abyss Demon King, Li Fingning's Purple Swallowtail, and Lu Qianyu's Ghost Fang. What kind of beasts are these 3 dragons that suddenly appeared? Qin Hao was shocked, but he quickly put on the psychic detector, and the result was: Beast name unknown. Beast taming strength, E level 9 stars. Is this an unknown beast? There is no record of this in the psychic vision detector? Isn't this too scary? Roar! While Qin Hao was shocked, Wen Ning had already taken action. The three-headed jade dragon can freeze 100 miles of land. Roar! The three-headed jade dragon stretched out its 2 dragon wings emitting green flames, its body suspended in the air, and a terrifying blue airflow spurted out of its mouth. It did not hit the Snow Spirit White Deer directly, but when the extremely low-temperature airflow touched the ground condensed into ice at a speed visible to the naked eye and spread in all directions. Yo! The Snow Spirit White Deer saw the ice coming from all directions and wanted to escape. It looked around, but there was nowhere to hide. It wanted to escape back to the cave, but found that the cave was frozen. It could only keep retreating. Looking at the overwhelming ice that seemed to freeze the entire world, the Snow Spirit White Deer's eyes were filled with despair. Stop! At this moment, Wen Ning stretched out his hand. Roar! The three-headed jade dragon stopped emitting cold currents, and the frozen ice surface also stopped instantly. If you look from the air, you will find that the ice around the Snow Spirit White Deer is as wide as an ice rink, and large areas of trees are frozen and their branches and leaves are broken. Don't run around, okay? Or I'll freeze you in ice forever. Wen Ning threatened, and when he saw that the Snow Spirit White Deer was no longer retreating, he nodded. He looked at Qin Hao, who was shocked, and said, You, come over and sign the contract quickly. I'm still busy. Oh, okay, big guy. Qin Hao had now realized that Wen Ning was a hidden boss, so he nodded quickly and walked over carefully step by step on the icy ground, fearing that he would fall to death here. Looking around, it seemed like a world of ice and snow, with flowers, plants and trees frozen and withered. Qin Hao actually wanted to say, Boss, we are just suppressing the Snow Spirit White Deer, there is no need to use the ultimate move right away. But after thinking about it, he decided to forget it. Boss seems to have a bad temper, so don't let him freeze into a popsicle. Snow Spirit White Deer, make a contract with me? I will make your life better than here. Qin Hao said this and took out a contract roll. He took a little blood of the Snow Spirit White Deer and his own blood and merged them into the contract scroll. Unfortunately, the next moment, the contract scroll turned into ashes and disappeared, which meant that the Snow Spirit White Deer did not want to sign a contract with Qin Hao. Seeing Qin Hao took out another contract, Wen Ning frowned and looked at the Snow Spirit White Deer. Sign a contract with him, and you can live. If you don't, you will have roasted venison tonight. Roar! In order to echo Wen-ning's threat, the three-headed jade dragon revealed 3 hideous dragon heads, with murderous gleams in its eyes. Needless to say, the result was a success. The snow spirit white deer had no choice but to accept Wen-ning's arrangement, even though it was just a royal beast and was trapped in the secret realm of the third area of the North Sea, but it did not want to die. Boss, I have chosen to complete the mission, and the contribution points will be sent to your gold card soon. Qin Hao's tone of voice at this moment was extremely respectful. Remember to give a 5-star rating. Wen-ning nodded, jumped up, landed on the body of the 3-headed jade dragon, and flew away, leaving behind Qin Hao with an envious look on his face and a wronged snow spirit white deer. Yes, it has arrived. But how can such a small amount of contribution points be enough to learn spiritual skills? After exiting the secret realm, Wen-ning put the 3-headed jade dragon into the beast taming space and looked at the gold card in his hand. The current balance plus the points he had just earned totaled 150 contribution points. But it is still very poor. Not to mention learning spiritual skills and evolving gardevoir, it's not even enough to pay the rent, water, and electricity. Return to the villa area. As usual, Wen-ning released the jade 3-headed dragon and gardevoir and let them play on the lawn at the door. While Wen-ning was thinking about how to earn a large number of contribution points. Although the missions from the mission department were not bad, Wen-ning did not intend to choose those dangerous missions. Although the green jade 3-headed dragon was now comparable to a D-level beastmaster, Wen-ning himself had not learned any spiritual skills. Even if he became an E-level beastmaster, it would always be a shortcoming. Wen-ning had a relatively clear understanding of spiritual skills. For example, Fu Hongyu's spiritual skill Wings of Wind can use spiritual power to condense 2 virtual wings behind him. With the help of Biluo Qingwan's wind field, he can completely control the strong wind in the field, as if with the help of God. Picking out a spiritual skill that can benefit and help you can definitely greatly improve your combat effectiveness. In the afternoon, Wen-ning sat on the lawn, lying under a parasol. On the table next to him was some freshly squeezed juice. On the lawn, the jade 3-headed dragon and gardevoir were having a lot of fun playing together. Fortunately, the lawn was big enough and Wen-ning sprayed nutrient solution on it every day. Otherwise, with the current size of the jade 3-headed dragon, the grass would probably become bald if it rolled a few more times. Is Wen-ning here? At this time, there was a knock on the door outside the courtyard. Gardevoir, open the door! Wen-ning lay on the table and spoke calmly. Gardevoir nodded and stretched out his hand towards the heavy wooden door. His eyes suddenly became very sharp, and an invisible mental force spread out. The lock on the wooden door opened with a click. After the heavy wooden door was pushed open, a male student dressed in a freshman uniform walked in. He looked at Wen-ning's villa with a look of shock on his face. After he came to his senses, he handed a letter to Wen-ning. This is what classmate Lu Qianyu asked me to deliver to him. The boy looked at the jade 3-headed dragon on Wen-ning's grass with a hint of fear on his face. After handing the letter to Wen-ning, he left the villa area without looking back. Wen-ning picked up the envelope. The 3 large gold-plated characters on it stood out. Challenge letter. Wen-ning. Regarding the last time I lost to you by 1 point in the secret realm, I feel that your victory was not fair enough. I will be waiting for you at the 6th arena of the academy at 4 o'clock this afternoon to compete with you. Lu Qianyu. Challenge letter? Wen-ning looked at the large gold-plated characters and a smile appeared on his face. Lu Qianyu was afraid that she would not be a match for the ice and fire demon serpent at the same level, so after breaking through to the D-level beast tamer, she could not wait to issue a challenge to Wen-ning, hoping to avenge her previous humiliation. But what he didn't know was that the ice and fire demon snake had evolved into a green jade 3-headed dragon. I looked at the time and it was only 2:30 in the afternoon. Wen-ning closed his eyes and planned to take a nap. But after less than half an hour of sleep, someone else came. This time it was none other than Foming. He probably heard the news that Lu Qianyu challenged Wen-ning, so he rushed over in a hurry. I heard that Lu Qianyu challenged you? How is it? Is the jade 3-headed dragon okay? I remember my cousin said that the jade 3-headed dragon's current combat power is very terrifying. Foming came in front of Wen-ning with a hint of anxiety. Although I always heard Fu Hongyu talk about how powerful the green jade three-headed dragon was, I never saw it with my own eyes. When I heard about the E-level 9-star green jade three-headed dragon facing off against the D-level 1-star ghost Liao, I was always a little worried. Do Lu Qianyu and Shipijuan have many contribution points? Wen Ning suddenly asked. Li Foming didn't understand, but still replied. It should be quite a lot, but Lu Qianyu must have spent a lot of resources to make Gui Liao break through to D level, but he still has 1,000 contribution points. In addition to the canyon, Lu Qianyu has also collected a lot of resources in other areas of the North Sea 8th District Secret Realm. Of course, the one with the most contribution points right now is definitely Shipijuan. His beast taming strength has just reached E-level 9 stars, so it should be too late for him to use it. He should have at least 2,000. You asked this, are you trying to trick them? Wen Ning nodded, looked at Li Foming, and said, Their contribution points alone are definitely not enough for me to learn advanced spiritual skills. I need you to do me a favor and open a betting table before my match so that all the students watching can place bets. Since I've decided to have some fun with Lu Qianyu, I must make a lot of money. Hearing this, Li Foming smiled evilly and said, You are such a bad guy. Not many people knew about the evolution of Wen Ning's ice and fire demon serpent, especially since Wen Ning rarely used it. Li Foming believed that if the market opened, many people would choose to bet on Wen Ning to lose. Beihai College. The 6th Arena. Afternoon, 3:40. Lu Qianyu looked at the students sitting around her who were watching the fun and nodded with satisfaction. As expected, she had made the matter known to everyone. Many people came, including almost all the first-year students. Today, Lu Qianyu wanted to regain her dignity in front of so many people. Pijuan, that Wen Ning, his ice and fire demonic serpent didn't break through to D level, right? Lu Qianyu still has some psychological trauma towards the ice and fire demon snake. If Wen Ning's ice and fire demon snake broke through to level D, even if his own ghost fangs were of orange quality, Lu Qianyu would not be 100% sure of defeating him. It was hard to imagine that an ice and fire demon snake could actually make Lu Qianyu feel pressured. Don't worry. Wen Ning was only at F level 5-star last time in the secret realm of District 8 of the North Sea. He has been upgraded to F level 9-star at most in the past 10 days. Didn't you contract a purple quality beast a few days ago? Since it's a one-on-one fight, naturally all trump cards will be used. I don't believe that Wen Ning's ice and fire demon snake can still fight 1 against 2. Seeing this, Shipijuan spoke calmly. To be honest, he was not present at the battle that day, so Shipijuan had no idea how Lu Qianyu was defeated by Wen Ning. If he didn't know Lu Qianyu's character well, he would have thought that Wen Ning and Lu Qianyu had teamed up to embezzle his rare evolutionary resources. That's true. No matter how strong the ice and fire demon snake is, it can only contend with the ghost fang at best. With the addition of another beastmaster, Wen Ning will definitely lose. Hearing this, Lu Qianyu's face finally showed confidence, and her eyes became stern again. At exactly 3 o'clock, under Lu Qianyu's stern gaze, Wen Ning walked into the arena. Li Foming had arrived early. At this moment, she was already calling on students to place their bets and leave records with her. They also followed Wen Ning's instructions and used Fu Hongyu's name as a guarantee. Sure enough, many hesitant people decided to place their bets. I hope my cousin knows this and won't hit me. Thinking about what Wen Ning said that he would get a commission for every additional person he brought in, Li Foming simply took a billboard and sat at the entrance with his arms and legs spread. People came to place bets in an endless stream, and Li Foming's mouth was full of joy. The 6th arena is huge. There were densely packed students all around, plus a few senior students, totaling about 600 spectators. Lu Qianyu was standing on the duel field in advance. When she saw Wen Ning approaching, she sneered and said, Wen Ning, you're finally here! Wen Ning ignored him and jumped up directly, landing on the duel field, and said, Don't say any meaningless provocations. If I win, all the contribution points of you and Shipijuan will belong to me. If you win, I will give you the right to live in my villa area. How about it? Faced with Wen Ning's simple and direct response, Lu Qianyu was stunned for a moment, glanced at Shipijuan behind her, and saw Shipijuan nodded, and said loudly, Since he wants to give us the right to live in the villa area, then we should accept it. Can! Lu Qianyu agreed. Have you placed your bets? Wen Ning looked at Li Foming, blinked, and said nothing, only conveying his thoughts. Li Foming stuck out his tongue and made an okay gesture. Then let's just start the fight. I guess everyone can't wait. Wen Ning looked at Lu Qianyu and urged her lightly. Snort! Ghost Fong! Behind Lu Qianyu, in the orange hexagram formation, Ghost Liao took a step forward, with a green face and fangs. The ghost energy behind him was so strong that it blocked part of the sky above the duel arena, causing the light to dim instantly. The three-headed Jade Dragon! Wen Ning smiled slightly, and an orange hexagram formation also appeared under his feet. A three-headed Jade Dragon walked out slowly, with flames dancing on its wings. The heads of the three dragons looked extremely ferocious, with murderous gleams in their eyes, and they just stared at Gui Liao quietly. Orange quality beast? Is this a new type of beast? Why didn't the psychic detector record it? But we can see its strength. With the strength of an E-level 9-star beast, it should not be a match for Gui Liao, right? Around the arena, the students watching were talking about it. They attached great importance to the strength of the green jade three-headed dragon. Because they all placed bets with Li Foming, as long as Lu Qianyu's Ghost Liao won, they would be able to obtain double contribution points. After seeing that the green jade three-headed dragon was only of E-level 9-star strength, they all breathed a sigh of relief. Not only did you become an E-level beast master, but you also contracted a new orange quality beast? Lu Qianyu looked at the majestic three-headed jade dragon with a serious look, and he had a vague sense of foreboding. Chapter 62: The Power of the Three-Headed Jade Dragon. Spiritual Skill, Spiritual Sword Finger. Beast Name, Ghost Fong. Beast Taming Quality, Orange. Beast Taming Attribute, Ghost. Beast Taming Strength, D-Level, 1 star. Beast Tamer Weakness, Lightning. Beast Taming Ability, Night Parade of 100 Demons, Netherworld Ghost Claw, Netherworld Ghost Domain, Ghost Shockwave. Beast Status, Healthy. Evolutionary Route 2. Wen Ning took a look at Gui Liao and found that his appearance had not changed. The only difference was that his aura had become much stronger after his strength level reached D-level 1 star. Wen Ning, since you are already an E-level beast master, don't you plan to use your ice and fire demon snake in addition to this three-headed dragon? Frowning, Lu Qianyu asked Wen Ning. Don't you just want me to fight you with a beast? Don't worry, I will never use a second beast. Wen Ning smiled faintly. That's what you said? Lu Qianyu's eyes lit up. The appearance of the three-headed jade dragon did put a lot of pressure on him, but Wen Ning's arrogance made Lu Qianyu feel that he had a chance of winning. Whether for the sake of his own and Shi Pejun's contribution points, or to regain his face, Lu Qianyu decided that he had to strike without leaving any room for Wen Ning to react. This was the safest way to fight. Purple Flame Wind Wolf. Brush. Lu Qianyu had a smile on her face, and a purple hexagram appeared behind her again. A wolf with purple flames all over its body emerged from it, with slight whirlwinds on its limbs. Name of tamed beast, Purple Flame Wind Wolf. Beast Taming Quality, Purple. Beast Taming Attributes, Wind/Fire. Beast Taming Strength, E-level 9 stars. Beast Tamer Weakness, Lightning/Water. Beast Taming Ability, Purple Flame Wind Blade, Wild Wind Flame, Wind and Fire Shock Wave. Beast Status, Healthy. Evolutionary Route 2. It's a purple quality Purple Flame Wind Wolf. I didn't expect that Lu Qianyu actually has such a hidden trick. Yes, the Ghost Fong is already powerful enough. This Purple Flame Wind Wolf is also one of the stronger beasts, with the ability to attack with dual attributes. I have a feeling that Wen Ning will definitely lose. Great, now we can bet and win for sure. When they saw the Purple Flame Wind Wolf appear, the students watching exclaimed in surprise. This Lu Qianyu is really powerful. He has become a D-level beast master just half a month after entering school. He also possesses an orange quality Ghost Fong and a purple quality Purple Flame Wind Wolf. Even an ordinary second-year student may not be his opponent. With two powerful beast masters joining forces, I'm afraid that even if the three-headed dragon is very strong, it will only be defeated with hatred. I am glad to hear it. That's right, as long as Lu Qianyu wins this game, we will make a lot of contribution points. The students who were a little worried before have now all put their minds at ease. In particular, many students even took the opportunity to increase their bets. Foming did not refuse, as Wen Ning asked her to accept everyone who came. The only requirement is to make sure the other party has enough contribution points to pay the compensation. Although Wen Ning's Jade three-headed dragon is powerful, can he win against the combined forces of Ghost Liao and Purple Flame Wind Wolf? Foming sat on the high platform, recorded the bets, and then looked at Wen Ning on the duel field, feeling a little worried. Purple Flame Wind Wolf, Violent Wind and Blazing Flame. Ghost Fang, Netherworld Ghost Claw. The Purple Flame Wind Wolf's body was suddenly burning with flames, and a storm was brewing in its mouth. In an instant, flames shot out from its body, and the storm also gushed out from its mouth at the same time. The strong wind mixed with flames swept towards the green jade three-headed dragon. Roar! Gui Liao also roared, and endless ghost energy gushed out, condensing into a huge evil claw, which fiercely suppressed the green jade three-headed dragon. Green jade three-headed dragon, broken dragon claw! Roar! Wen Ning spoke calmly, his expression calm. The three-headed jade dragon swung its claw fiercely, as if it could cut through the void. The shadow of a real dragon overlapped with the dragon claw, and with great momentum, it instantly tore the ghost claw of the underworld into pieces and hit the ghost beast, who had no time to dodge. With one blow, Gui Liao was severely injured and flew away, almost falling out of the duel arena. Boom! The horrifying gale and flames wrapped up the green jade three-headed dragon, while it severely injured Gui Liao. The gale was like a knife and the flame was like a sword, madly attacking the green jade three-headed dragon's body, but was blocked by the green jade three-headed dragon's scales. The next moment, the three-headed jade dragon dispersed the violent wind and flames, and its body was intact, but it had consumed some energy. Your beast control is not good enough yet. Flames burn the city. The three-headed jade dragon spewed out endless flames towards the sky, forming a dense rain of fire. When the rain of fire fell, it suddenly formed a sea of fire. The surging flames surged like waves and swept directly towards the Purple Flame Wind Wolf and the Ghost Fang. Purple Flame Wind Blade! Ghost Blaster! Gui Liao had been severely injured and his strength had declined. Even when he used his abilities together with the Purple Flame Wind Wolf, he was unable to resist the surging flames. The next moment, he was directly covered by flames, and half of the entire duel arena turned into a sea of fire. Fortunately, Lu Qianyu was quick. Within a few seconds, when Ghost Liao and Purple Flame Wind Wolf were engulfed by the sea of fire, he put the two beasts into the beast control space and jumped out of the duel arena. Otherwise, they would have suffered great trauma again. However, taking back all the beasts means defeat in the duel arena. Lu Qianyu actually lost. When Ghost Fang and Purple Flame Wind Wolf joined forces, any average D-level mid-star beast master would probably be defeated. However, they were defeated by Wen Ning Dandan, and with such an overwhelming force. This new form of the three-headed dragon is so powerful. This is too terrifying. From today on, the name Wen Ning will probably become famous in Beihai College. What a pity, my contribution points. If I had known this would happen, I shouldn't have increased the stakes. Damn your hand! In the surrounding viewing stands, countless students stood up in shock, no matter they were freshmen or old students who had entered Beihai College before. Marvelous! Foming stood up excitedly. For Wen Ning's victory, and also for himself to earn some contribution points. With a name that his cousin Fu Hongyu was so afraid of, Foming believed that no one would be so ignorant as to default on their debt. I lost! Lu Qianyu sighed. The last defeat could be said to be due to Wen Ning's ice and fire demon snake's surprise attack, but this time Lu Qianyu dispatched two of his strongest beasts, but was still ruthlessly defeated, and was defeated with absolute strength and posture. Transfer your and Shipijuan's contribution points to me. Wen Ning had no intention of ridiculing Lu Qianyu. He still admired Lu Qianyu very much. When he needed contribution points, she took the initiative to give them to him. She was like a talent who brought money to him. But after being defeated in such a way this time, he would probably never think of challenging Wen Ning to a duel again. Thinking of this, Wen Ning still felt a little disappointed. The boy who brought him wealth was gone just like that. Lu Qianyu and Shi Pijuan did not cheat and simply gave all their contribution points to Wen Ning. Lu Qianyu got 1100 points, Shi Pijuan got 2200 points, and Wen Ning suddenly obtained 3300 contribution points. Watching Wen Ning walk towards the entrance of the sixth arena, Lu Qianyu looked at the charred arena and said to Shi Pijuan beside him, "Now you know why I am so cautious with him, right?" Shi Pijuan nodded and said, "Let's just avoid any place where Wen Ning appears from now on." Wen Ning walked to the entrance of the sixth arena. Foming was standing at the entrance of the arena, waiting for Wen Ning. Those who placed the bets directly transferred their contribution points to Foming when they placed the bets, so Foming did not have to collect the debts. After Wen Ning won, Foming threw the recorded list into the trash can. "How about it?" Looking at Foming's excited eyes, Wen Ning knew that the harvest should be very good. 34,850 contribution points. To be honest, I have never thought about what it feels like to have so many contribution points. Even my cousin doesn't have so many contribution points. Wen Ning, you've become a great rich man now. Foming, like a money grubber, gave all 34,850 contribution points to Wen Ning. In the sixth arena, there were about 600 people watching. Even if only 200 people placed bets, at 200 contribution points each, there would probably be 40,000 contribution points. This shows that a large portion of them only bet a few dozen or 100 contribution points. To them, it's harmless. For Wen Ning, it was a huge profit. However, part of the credit still goes to Foming. After all, she was the one carrying the name of Fu Hongyu, and most of the students knew that Foming was Fu Hongyu's cousin, so they felt more at ease and more people placed bets. Wen Ning directly allocated 10,000 contribution points to Foming. "Why are you giving me so much? I haven't done anything." Foming was a little overwhelmed when she saw Wen Ning had allocated so much to her. "Not only for you, but you are using your cousin's name to open the market, so she will definitely know about it. If you don't want to be beaten by her, you can use these contribution points to give her some." Wen Ning smiled. Foming felt very aggrieved when he heard this. But it was you who came up with this idea? I will never admit it." Wen Ning gently pinched Foming's little face with a sly smile on his face. "Humph, you big bad guy, I'm not going to pay attention to you." Foming had never been in such close contact with a boy before. Her face immediately turned red to her ears and she turned around and ran away. When she turned around, Wen Ning clearly saw that there seemed to be a smile on the corner of her mouth. "If I say I couldn't help myself, I guess Foming won't believe it, right?" Wen Ning sighed, not knowing why his hand kept moving. Seeing Foming's cute little face pretending to be aggrieved, he couldn't help but pinch it. Returned to the villa area. It was already 7 or 8 in the evening. Wen Ning took a bath and released Gardevoir from the beast taming space. As for the three-headed jade dragon, Wen Ning could only put it on the lawn of the villa when he was at home and not asleep. When he was sleeping or going out, he basically stayed in the beast taming space. After all, the reason why accidents are accidents is that they happen within expectations, and it is always better to take precautions before they happen. Gardevoir is small and agile, so it can move freely inside the villa, but there is no danger. A night of practice without talking. The next day. After Wen Ning got up, he took Gardevoir with him and headed towards the Spiritual Martial Arts Department of Beihai College. He needed to learn several powerful spiritual skills to enhance his self-defense ability. When you go out on a mission, you can have greater insurance. Although I earned more than 20,000 contribution points by relying on the opening this time, it was just a one-time opportunity. There will definitely not be such a good thing again in the future. After the leeks have been harvested once, they will definitely not be willing to be harvested again. Lingwu Department. Compared with other places, the management of Lingwu Department is more strict. The two administrators at the door alone are both C-level 8-star and 9-star Beastmasters, not to mention the countless surveillance cameras. Even a B-level Beastmaster would probably not be able to bring out a spiritual martial art quietly. "Teacher, I'm here to exchange spiritual skills." After Wen Ning greeted the teacher at the door, he went in. In the Lingwu Department. More like a giant library. There were rows of densely packed bookshelves, on which were placed parchment scrolls, on which were engraved spiritual skills and martial arts. However, these parchment scrolls are covered by a transparent light shield. If you want to obtain the spiritual martial arts contained in them, there is only one way: swipe the card. With more than 20,000 contribution points, Wen Ning felt confident and began to slowly choose. It has to be said that the value of spiritual skills and martial arts is really expensive. The most common martial arts require 1,000 contribution points, while the yellow grade requires 5,000, and the black grade directly reaches 50,000. In addition, the same grade of spiritual martial arts also has different prices. In short, it is expensive. The spiritual skills that Wen Ning needs do not necessarily need to be used in conjunction with the green jade three-headed dragon, but they must be both offensive and defensive, and it is best if they have high burst damage so that the enemy can be killed unexpectedly. After selecting for about half an hour, Wen Ning finally chose a spiritual skill, Lingxi Sword Finger. The sword points with perfect coordination, capable of both attack and defense. It is said that if one cultivates it to perfection, one can be invincible and at the same time have terrifying power. Using sword fingers to emit sword energy, the sword can break through the sky and fight against the enemy unexpectedly with swift power. The more Wen Ning looked at it, the more satisfied he became, and finally decided to exchange it. After spending 20,000 contribution points, Wen Ning took out the Lingxi sword finger, took it out, and logged in at the administrator's office at the door. Seeing two administrators looking at him with a look of surprise as if to ask, "How can a freshman like you get so many contribution points?" Wen Ning leisurely left the Lingwu department. "You are not allowed to teach this to anyone else. Otherwise, you will be expelled from school and your martial arts foundation will be abolished." Far away, the two administrators came to their senses and shouted instructions behind Wen Ning. In Beihai College, martial arts and spiritual skills are not allowed to be taught to each other. This is an iron rule in order to prevent students from being lazy and slacking off. Wen Ning naturally understood this, nodded, and left calmly. The happiness of rich people is often so simple and boring. Chapter 63, Lingxi Sword Points to Great Success, Shocking B-Class Beast Tamer. Villa Area. After returning to the villa area, Wen Ning let the jade three-headed dragon and Gardevoir play on the lawn. He then came to the living room, took out the parchment scroll that recorded the Lingxi sword finger, and began to practice according to the method on it. Lingxi sword finger cost 20,000 contribution points, so it was definitely not an ordinary spiritual skill. But it is a mysterious spiritual skill. Among them, there are a total of 4 styles, namely, Lingxi finger, body-breaking sword chi, great sun destruction sword, and Tiangang sword finger technique. Telepathic communication with one finger is a defensive method. After practicing, whenever there is a sneak attack from flying objects, such as darts, poison needles, bows and arrows, or weapons such as swords, knives, guns, halberds, etc., as long as the strength of the person making the attack is not too different from that of the opponent, he can accurately hold the weapon with 2 fingers. The sword energy that breaks the body is a method of attack. The body-breaking sword energy is specifically aimed at those beast masters who practice body-protecting spiritual skills, or beasts that have body-protecting abilities. It can break their defenses and cause damage to them in an instant. Of course, it will have no effect if the strength gap is too big. The sun-destroying sword is also a method of attack. He gathered the spiritual power in his body and condensed it into a great sun-destruction sword, which he slashed at the target, causing severe damage to it, while also consuming a lot of his own energy. As for the last move, Tiangang sword finger technique, it is a set of sword techniques that uses sword energy from 2 fingers to defend against the enemy. It is a set of mature sword moves, but when masters fight, they will counter each other's moves. After learning it, one must also use it flexibly and variably. The Lingxi sword finger combines defense breaking, burst and continuous attack into one, which makes Wen Ning very satisfied. In the following time, Wen Ning continued to practice spiritual skills and martial arts. However, after Wen Ning practiced his spiritual skills for a while, he suddenly saw the attribute panel that appeared in front of him, and he was shocked. Item name, Lingxi sword finger. Item level Xian. Advanced route. Advanced route, blue quality beast core X10, after advancement, Lingxi sword finger, minor success. Advanced route, blue quality beast core X100, after advancement, Lingxi sword finger, great. Advanced route, Blue Quality Beast Core X 1000, after advancement, Soul Sword Finger, perfect. This proficiency can also be improved by using materials? Wen Ning was stunned for a moment. This is equivalent to the martial arts in some online games, which can be quickly improved by absorbing experience. Adding blue quality beast cores can also improve the proficiency of spiritual skills. In other words, Wen Ning does not need to practice spiritual skills, he can learn by using materials to advance. As long as he has enough materials, Wen Ning can fully master thousands of martial arts and control them instantly. However, the evolution of martial arts can only improve the grade, and Wen Ning still needs to practice on his own. After looking at the required materials, Wen Ning fell silent. 1,000 blue quality beast cores are needed to achieve perfection, which is really a lot of money. The blue quality beast cores required for Gardevoire's evolution are only 500. A blue quality beast core is 100, and to achieve perfection, that is 100,000 contribution points. Looking at the more than 8,000 contribution points in his gold card, Wen Ning felt that he did not even have enough to exchange for 100 blue quality beast cores. I looked at the time and it was only 10 o'clock in the morning. Wen Ning took advantage of an opportunity to enter the secret realm and went into the 6th area of the North Sea. Riding on a green jade 3-headed dragon, he turned the secret realm of the 6th area of the North Sea upside down and finally collected the remaining 2,000 contribution points. After going to the resources department and exchanging 100 blue beast cores, Wen Ning returned to the villa. 100 blue quality beast cores! Wen Ning used 100 blue quality beast cores. In his mind, his original superficial understanding of the Lingxi sword finger seemed to have been enlightened. Many local details suddenly became clear to him in an instant. Not only that, the 4 moves of Lingxi sword finger seemed to have been rehearsed in his mind thousands of times. Every move he made was a sword move, flexible and changeable, just like catkins in the wind, changing his sword moves as the wind blew. Body-breaking sword energy! Wen Ning put his fingers together, and a sharp sword energy suddenly burst out. The sword energy shot out as if it had cut through the sky. Boom! Outside the courtyard, the 2 heavy wooden doors were suddenly cut in half and collapsed with a loud bang. The cut was smooth and neat, as if it had been cut with a tool. Strong! Wen Ning looked at his fingers, a gleam of light in his eyes. After his spiritual skills were upgraded to the highest level, Wen Ning did not continue to practice. There is no rush to evolve martial arts. One must reach level D in terms of strength before evolving. The resources required are not particularly large, so there is no need to consider it for now. The evolution of Gardevoir can also be put on hold, because Wen Ning has inquired at the resources department and found out that there is not a single meteor tier in the entire Beihai College. There are super energy crystals, but they require 100,000 contribution points. Add to that 500 blue quality beast cores, that's 150,000 contribution points. The key point is that even the teacher who has been in charge of the resources department for more than 10 years said that he had never heard of or seen something like meteor tiers, which made Wen Ning very embarrassed, and he could only put it aside for the time being. In the afternoon, Li Foming came. Besides Li Foming, there was also a woman with a frosty face, Fu Hongyu. Seeing this, Wen Ning sighed. Knowing what was coming, it finally came. Wen Ning! Fu Hongyu walked in front, his face full of anger. Li Foming followed Fu Hongyu, holding Fu Hongyu's hand, but he didn't dare to look at Wen Ning, probably because Wen Ning pinched his little face yesterday. Good afternoon, senior sister Fu! Seeing Fu Hongyu, Wen Ning walked up to him with a harmless smile. You are quite good, but I, senior, am not very good. Fu Hongyu's eyes turned cold, and the long sword in his hand flashed a white light, suddenly flew out, and with a fierce gust of wind, it stabbed straight towards Wen Ning's throat. Don't want. Li Foming was frightened by this sudden change and screamed. He immediately ignored everything and didn't know what fear was. He rushed over to block the sword for Wen Ning. Result. When a crisp sound of sword was heard, and the long sword in Fu Hongyu's hand was clamped only 3 inches away from Wen Ning's throat. The 2 fingers that clamped Fu Hongyu's long sword were Wen Ning's extended fingers. Li Foming was stunned. She knew how strong Fu Hongyu was. Even without the help of Biluo Qingwan, Fu Hongyu could still fight against a B-level beast master with his physical strength and spiritual skills. However, the sword that Fu Hongyu thrust out unexpectedly was caught by Wen Ning's 2 fingers, which was incredible. Is this a spiritual skill, spiritual sword finger? Fu Hongyu showed a gleam of brilliance, then put away the sword as if nothing had happened, and said lightly, "You actually blocked my sword with the spiritual sword finger with the strength of E-level 5 stars. You seem to have become a lot stronger recently. It was all because of my senior sister's help, otherwise I would have been beheaded." Wen Ning replied with a faint smile, and praised Fu Hongyu by the way. After all, he had used her name so many times, so he had to give Fu Hongyu enough face so that she would choose to forgive him. Don't be modest. If you say you have become stronger, then you have become stronger. Fu Hongyu sat directly on the recliner used by Wen Ning and continued. The spiritual skill I practice is called the Gale Sword Technique, which focuses on speed and burst. Although I only used a little strength in that sword strike just now, an ordinary E-level beast master probably couldn't see it clearly, but you saw it clearly, and you caught it accurately with your spiritual sword finger. From what senior sister said, is there anyone else practicing the Lingxi sword finger? Wen Ning asked with interest. There aren't many students who practice the Lingxi sword finger, but there are quite a few too. However, those who can reach your level are extremely rare. You have probably been practicing this Lingxi sword finger for some time, right? Fu Hongyu asked. Generally speaking, it takes some time to reach Wen Ning's level. Of course, what Fu Hongyu felt was just the tip of the iceberg of Wen Ning's Lingxi sword finger. If Fu Hongyu could fully experience the 4 styles of Lingxi sword finger, he probably would not have said something like, rarely seen, but would have changed it to, 1 in a million. It has indeed been a while. From the time I exchanged it this morning, it has probably been 2 or 3 hours now. Wen Ning stood aside and spoke meaningfully. What? Fu Hongyu was instantly shocked when he heard this. It was obvious how shocked he was that a B-level genius beast master could be so shocked. Looking at Wen Ning, Fu Hongyu once again confirmed. Are you sure you only practiced the spiritual sword finger for 2 or 3 hours? If you don't believe me, you can go to the Lingwu department to ask. Wen Ning nodded indifferently. He would have to use the Lingxi sword finger sooner or later anyway, and anyone interested could find the specific information, so it didn't really matter whether he told it or not. However, it feels pretty good to see a B-level genius beast master being shocked. By the way, I can also package myself as a martial arts genius. Maybe Beihai College will give discounts to geniuses. After hearing this, Fu Hongyu suddenly didn't want to talk anymore. She originally chose the Xian-level spiritual skill Gale Swordsmanship. Since the first day she got the Gale Swordsmanship, she has never stopped practicing it. From the 1st grade to the 3rd grade now, it took her a full 3 years to achieve perfection. Seeing Wen Ning almost master the Lingxi sword finger in just a few hours, it felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten a mosquito. By the way, senior sister came to my place today, what's the matter? Wen Ning sat carelessly on the grass, reached out and stroked the head of the 3-headed jade dragon, and asked lightly. Fu Hongyu shook his head. I don't have anything to do. I just happened to have a mission at the academy, so I came out to rest for a while. My cousin had something to do, but she said she was embarrassed to come alone, so I brought her here. After Fu Hongyu finished speaking, he saw a glass of juice on the table. Perhaps because he felt too thirsty, he took it and drank it all in one gulp. He didn't even have time to say the words. Let Wen Ning save you, as they got stuck in his throat. Perhaps it would be better not to let Fu Hongyu know that he had just taken a sip of the juice. Thinking of this, Wen Ning turned his head and looked at Li Foming with an inquiring look. Li Foming breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Wen Ning did not mention what happened yesterday. Then he took out a beast taming egg from the backpack behind him. It was the reward Li Foming received for ranking first in the freshman assessment. It was said that it was brought back by the mysterious dean of Beihai College. I don't know what's going on. I've taken this beast egg back for more than 10 days, and there's no sign of it hatching. Didn't you help me cure the purple swallowtail butterfly last time? I was wondering if I could ask you to help me take a look. Li Foming said this and handed the beast taming egg to Wen Ning. Good. Let me help you take a look. Wen Ning nodded, took the beast tamer egg, and then tapped it gently. He lifted it up to have a look, pretending to check it while reading the information on the beast tamer egg. Beast name unknown. Beast taming quality purple. Beast taming attribute unknown. Beast taming strength unknown. Beast tamer weakness unknown. Beast taming ability unknown. Beast tamer status, hatching view treatment plan. Evolutionary route unknown. Seeing a large area in his sight, Wen-Ning directly chose to check the treatment plan. Detection: a beast egg that is about to hatch cannot be hatched because the temperature is not high enough. Treatment: bake it over high heat for half an hour, and the beast will be able to break out of the shell. After seeing this treatment plan, Wen-Ning felt it was a bit difficult to start. How should they explain it so that Li Foming and Fu Hongyu would feel that they were treating the disease instead of roasting and eating the beast-taming eggs? How about it? Did you see any problem? Li Foming looked at the embarrassment on Wen-Ning's face and thought that the beast-taming egg was beyond saving, so he hurriedly asked. Although this beast-taming egg has only been in her hands for a dozen days, Li Foming has tried every possible way to hatch it, except for boiling it in a pot. She also has feelings for it, and if anything unexpected happens, she will be very sad. There's no problem at all. Wen-Ning thought for a moment and said, I can only tell you that I can hatch the beast egg and make the beast inside jump out alive and kicking, but no matter what I do later, you just have to watch and not say anything, okay? Upon hearing this, Li Foming hesitated for a moment, then nodded seriously. Fu Hongyu was also sitting on the side, supporting her chin with her slender fingers, looking at Wen-Ning with interest. She always felt that Wen-Ning was a very mysterious person, as if he had a magical power that attracted people. No matter what he did, it would shock others. When she saw Wen-Ning was about to hatch the beast-taming egg, she immediately looked over with curiosity. Gardevoir, keep it suspended in the air! Yee! After Wen-Ning finished speaking, he threw the beast-taming egg up. Gardevoir sat on the back of the three-headed jade dragon. Its eyes turned blue and its mental power spread out, suspending the beast-taming egg in the air without any shaking. It was very stable. This psychic beast has a very strong control over its mental power. Fu Hongyu spoke lightly. She originally thought that Wen-Ning was only stronger than the green jade three-headed dragon, but now she discovered that the seemingly weak beast on the back of the green jade three-headed dragon was also very powerful. When it grows up, it will definitely be a powerful beast comparable to the green jade three-headed dragon. The three-headed jade dragon spews out flames. Bake this beast egg for half an hour. Under Li Fengming's expectant gaze, Wen-Ning gave orders to the three-headed jade dragon. Chapter 64, Light Arrow Fire-Winged Bird. The Beast from Underground. Roar! The green jade three-headed dragon spewed out a flame. The scorching flame made the surrounding air dry. Li Foming was obviously frightened when he saw the endless flame burning and roasting the beast-taming egg floating in the air. But she knew very well that Wen-Ning would not, and had no need to lie to her. Although he was very confused, Li Foming did not speak. Instead, he stood nearby. Your way of hatching is really special. If I didn't know you were hatching eggs, I would have thought you were roasting them. At one side, Fu Hongyu was lying on Wen-Ning's recliner, looking lazy and relaxed. She stretched out, revealing her charming curves. I just don't feel like explaining why. Wen-Ning shook his head and said to Li Foming, Just sit there and wait. In half an hour, the beast will be able to break out of its shell. Li Foming nodded, moved a chair from Wen-Ning's villa, and sat next to Fu Hongyu. The two seemed to be chatting about some interesting topic, and from time to time, one could hear their clear and pleasant laughter like silver bells. While waiting for the beast egg to hatch, Fu Hongyu suddenly said to Wen-Ning, Wen-Ning, the fact that you used my name to open the business has a huge impact. It will easily damage my reputation in the academy. Can you think of a way to compensate me? Want to contribute points? Wen-Ning sighed and handed the gold card with a 2-digit balance to Fu Hongyu. You can see that I have already spent all my contribution points. It's not that I don't want to compensate you, but I just don't have the ability to do so. Are you a black sheep? You spent nearly 30,000 contribution points in less than a day? After hearing this, Fu Hongyu looked at the balance of the gold card in Wen-Ning's hand, and her body, which was lying on the recliner, instantly collapsed. Forget it. Fortunately, Foming left me 5,000 contribution points. otherwise I would be so angry that I would die. Half an hour's time. While the three were talking, it quietly slipped away from their hands. Crack! The sound of an eggshell cracking was heard, interrupting the conversation between Wen Ning and the other two. Hatched? Li Foming looked up into the sky with a look of surprise on his face. Suddenly, a crack appeared on the beast tamer egg that was being baked in flames in midair. Then, more and more cracks appeared, covering the entire beast tamer egg like a spider web. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, it exploded. Chew! A bird-like beast covered in flames flapped its wings and flew out, its body burning with blazing flames. Name of tamed beast: light arrow fire winged bird. Beast taming quality: purple. Beast taming attributes: light/fire. Beast taming strength: E-level, 1 star. Beast tamer weakness: lightning. Beast taming ability: streamer fire hell, holy light shock flame vortex. Beast status: healthy. Evolutionary route 2. After breaking out of its shell, the light arrow fire-winged bird circled in the sky and flew towards Wen Ning and the others, as if trying to identify them. Then it flew to Li Fengming's shoulder and rubbed her face intimately with its beak. Hello, light arrow fire-winged bird! Li Fengming learned the name of the light arrow fire-winged bird through the psychic vision detector. At this moment, seeing the light arrow fire-winged bird being so close to him, a smile appeared on his face. Next, Li Fengming took out the contract scroll that he had prepared in advance. The light arrow fire-winged bird was very cooperative, and the process was very successful. Soon the contract was successfully signed, and the light arrow fire-winged bird became Li Fengming's second beast. Li Fengming also summoned the purple swallowtail butterfly from the beast taming space. A butterfly and a bird happily started chasing each other in the air. Wen Ning, thank you! Li Fengming expressed his gratitude to Wen Ning solemnly. Wen Ning nodded and said with a smile, You have helped me a lot before, there is no need to be so polite. Boom! Roar! At this moment, an explosion was suddenly heard in Beihai College, and then the ground shook. The roar of a beast master resounded through the sky, as if a fierce battle was going on somewhere. Blue Luan! Fu Hongyu's face changed. Biluo Qingluan was summoned out from the beast taming space by her. Without time to say goodbye to Wen Ning and Li Fengming, she jumped up directly, landed on Biluo Qingluan, soared into the sky, and rushed towards the battle location. The Jade three-headed dragon, let's go take a look too! Wen Ning sensed the unusualness of the battle, so he asked Li Fengming to stay in the villa and not run around. Then, Wen Ning rode on the three-headed jade dragon and quickly left the villa area, chasing after Fu Hongyu. Beihai College. In front of dormitory building C. A gigantic beast was attacking the students frantically. It had a terrifying aura and was very powerful. Facing the combined forces of more than a dozen teachers from Beihai College, it was still very brave. Several teachers were even beaten to the point of vomiting blood on the spot. At this moment, dormitory building C has been nearly half destroyed. 1,000 blades of wind! Chew! At this moment, Fu Hongyu, riding on the Biluo Qingluan, felt it. Dense swarms of wind blades swept towards the beast, leaving numerous wounds on its body. However, the wounds were not deep, just superficial injuries, and did not cause serious damage to the beast. Great! Senior Fu Hongyu is here. We are safe now. Yeah, I don't know where this terrifying beast appeared from. It's so scary. But with Senior Sister Fu Hongyu here, it should be safe. Senior Sister Fu Hongyu is a B-level beast master. Seeing Fu Hongyu coming, not only all the students around, but also the teachers of the dozen or so C-level beast tamers breathed a sigh of relief. This beast tamer was extremely powerful, and even if they joined forces, they could not contend with it. All students, evacuate this area immediately. Teachers, please take the students out immediately and isolate this area. Fu Hongyu's voice sounded, full of unquestionable majesty. Both teachers and students followed his instructions at a very fast speed. Soon, the entire dormitory building C was empty, and the students were looking at it from a distance. Violent giant ape, what's going on? The demon cave has become increasingly unstable recently. A beast has actually broken out. The realm of wind. Spiritual skills wind wings. Looking at the beast master below, whose strength had actually reached B-level 9 stars, 2 stars higher than his own, Fu Hongyu did not hesitate and drew his sword. The wings of wind immediately appeared behind him, and he controlled the wind field created by the Biluo Qingwan and killed the beast master. The violent giant ape had amazing fighting power. Even if Fu Hongyu used all his strength, he could only suppress it temporarily. However, the longer the battle lasted, the more powerful the violent giant ape would become. The more it fought, the braver it became. Later, it could even resist the suppression of Fu Hongyu and Biluo Qingwan. Fu Hongyu's own strength is comparable to that of a B-level Beastmaster. Coupled with the Biluo Qingwan, who has the strength of a B-level 7-star Beastmaster, he could only end up in a tie with the violent giant ape, which became more and more courageous as the fight went on. This shows how powerful this Beastmaster is. Wen Ning stood on the 3-headed jade dragon and watched the battle from a distance. Beast name: Violent Giant Ape. Beast taming quality: Purple. Beast taming attribute: Strength. Beast taming strength: B-level 9 stars. Beast tamer weakness: Flying. Beast taming ability: Fanatic Will, Heaven-shaking Iron Fist, Death Crash, Violent Impact. Beast status: Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Where did this beast of nearly B-level strength come from? Wen Ning's eyes were solemn. Beihai College is one of the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital. Logically, such a situation should not occur. There is only one possibility, that is, in addition to the information Wen Ning learned, Beihai College has some other secrets. However, the battle below soon became intense. Although the violent giant ape was very ferocious, it could not hit the target and was constantly being consumed by the attack of Biluo Qingwan and Fu Hongyu, who was as agile as a wind elf in the wind field. The violent giant ape soon lost its energy. The storm is gathering. Wild wind. Absolute slash. Fu Hongyu also found an opportunity. His body whizzed away in the strong wind, and the long sword in his hand, with infinite wind blades, swept towards the violent giant ape. The violent giant ape was directly cut on the chest by Li Fingming's Gale sword technique, leaving a deep wound that could be seen to the bone. Chiu! The Biluo Qingwan was in the air, and a gust of wind suddenly burst out from its wings, attacking as fast as a spiral. After being severely injured by Fu Hongyu, the violent giant ape had no time to resist, and its chest was directly pierced by the storm, and it fell to the ground. Call! It's finally solved! Fu Hongyu breathed a sigh of relief, the strong wind subsided, and Biluo Qingwan landed beside her. If you want to see it, come down and take a closer look. Fu Hongyu looked at Wen Ning in the sky and spoke lightly. Wen Ning didn't act pretentiously. He directly let the 3-headed jade dragon fly over and landed on the ground. Looking at the violent giant ape with a hole in its chest, he asked in confusion, "Where did this B-level beast man come from?" Fu Hongyu skillfully took out a purple quality beast core and pointed at the ground with an expressionless face. From underground? This was the first time Wen Ning heard that there were actually beasts beneath the ground. When you become a C-rank beast tamer, you'll be able to understand it yourself. Fu Hongyu looked at Wen Ning with a calm tone, but there was a hint of unclear sadness between his cold face and brows. What's it like underground? Wen Ning asked. Fu Hongyu thought for a moment, then said, There are dangers everywhere. If you are not careful, you will perish. Fall. When Wen Ning heard this, a solemn look appeared on his face. But don't worry. Once you become an A-level beastmaster like the Dean, you will be able to protect yourself. Fu Hongyu smiled and comforted him. The president of Beihai College is a legendary figure with a highly respected status in the ancient country. He is also one of the few A-level beastmasters. Such a person can only protect himself underground. Wen Ning felt that Fu Hongyu might not be comforting him. Roar! At this time, a low roar was heard in the sky. The huge body of the Wahuang dragon python appeared in the air, and Fang Jiqing, the vice president of Beihai College, fell down from the Wahuang dragon python. His breathing was a little rapid, and his spiritual energy was fluctuating violently. A few strands of hair on his forehead were stuck together by sweat. He must have just been through a battle. Seeing that Fu Hongyu was safe and sound, Fang Jiqing's expression also calmed down. However, seeing Wen Ning was actually here, Fang Jiqing frowned slightly. Vice Dean Fang, don't worry, I'm not here to be a burden. I came here to investigate after my senior sister finished the battle. Wen Ning naturally knew what Fang Jiqing was thinking, and spoke with a helpless smile. When a beastmaster is in a life-and-death battle, the thing he fears most is irrational behavior. Not only will it fail to provide help, but it will also cause chaos and increase the pressure on the beastmaster who is fighting. Fang Jiqing nodded and looked at Li Fengling. That violent giant ape just ran up from underground, and I was dragged by an A-level 1-star beast. The underground is becoming more and more uneasy. I'll send someone to handle this. You go back and rest first. I'll assign someone else to complete the task I asked you to come back for. Fu Hongyu shook his head and said, Among the students of Beihai College, I am the only B-level beast master. It would be safer for me to go. I just consume a lot of energy, so I just need to rest for a while. Fang Jiqing didn't refuse after hearing this, but she showed anger on her face. These guys are still doing all kinds of tricks when the big crisis is about to come. Don't let me catch them, or I will tear them into pieces. As she spoke, Fang Jiqing looked at Wen Ning standing beside her with her beautiful eyes. You and that brat, what are you looking at? Hurry up and go back to practice hard. If you fail me, I'll teach you a lesson. Wen Ning heard this. Seeing that Fang Jiqing was angry, he hurriedly rode on the green jade three-headed dragon, left here, and rushed towards the villa area where he lived. However, Fang Jiqing's last words made Wen Ning full of doubts. What does it mean to let down? Thinking of the age gap between himself and Fang Jiqing, Wen Ning quickly put aside the unrealistic thoughts in his mind. Recalling the solemn expressions of Fang Jiqing and Fu Hongyu before, he vaguely guessed that Fang Jiqing should have some expectations of him. Returned to the villa area. Wen Ning saw Li Fengling approaching anxiously and asked anxiously, Wen Ning, are you okay? What happened? Why didn't my cousin come back? Don't worry, it's okay. A beast went crazy and was suppressed by senior sister Fu. Wen Ning spoke calmly. Oh, then I feel relieved. Li Fengling breathed a sigh of relief, and suddenly raised his head, looked at Wen Ning, and suggested, I just saw at the door that you only brought a few sets of clothes, and they are all a bit old. Why don't we go shopping together this afternoon? Let me pick it out for you. I'm not bragging, but I have a pretty good taste in clothes. Can? Looking at Li Fengling, who was looking expectant, Wen Ning nodded. I do have a few clothes, and I've been busy lately. I just happened to have some time this afternoon, so it would be nice to go out for a walk. I have been staying in Beihai College for so long since I came to the Imperial Capital, and I don't even know what the Imperial Capital looks like. And with Li Fengling here, it will be much easier for me to choose clothes. Chapter 65, The Alien Beast Master Who Takes the Evolutionary Potion. Royal View City. The ancient capital. Here are the three most prestigious colleges in the entire ancient country. Not only does it have a huge flow of people, it is also a famous tourist destination in the ancient country. Not only that, the headquarters of many corporate groups in the ancient country are basically designed in the imperial capital. The streets of the imperial capital were bustling with people and traffic. It looks like a prosperous scene. On both sides of the props are various shops selling various items. In addition to packing clothes, there are also many old people in the imperial capital who are carrying a stick and selling candied haws in the streets. Do you want to eat candied haws? Wen Ning asked. Uh-huh. Li Fengling nodded expectantly. Yee. Gardevoir sat on Wen Ning's shoulder, pouted angrily, and said a bunch of incomprehensible words, but judging from its appearance, it should also want a string of candied haws. Wen Ning simply bought 3 skewers, one for each person. Snap. When you take a bite, the sugar coating on the surface breaks apart and blends with the taste of the fruit inside, making it sweet at the entrance. After chewing for a while, the sweet taste becomes more intense. In addition to the sweetness of sugar, there is also the fragrance of fruit. It tastes very good. Li Fengling took it and started eating it impatiently. Gardevoir has a small mouth, and it takes a long time for it to take a bite, filling both sides of its cheeks, which is very cute. Speaking of which, Wen Ning hasn't yet given Gardevoir the divine mind grass that he promised it when he abducted it. If Gardevoir likes candied haws, Wen Ning said that 1 string a day is not a problem. After eating the candied haws, Wen Ning took Li Fengling for a walk on the street. It was the first time for both of them to visit the imperial capital, and they were not very familiar with the city, so they decided to visit every place, get familiar with it, and try some of the special snacks of the imperial capital. Wen-Ning, look, there is a men's clothing store here. This brand of clothes is pretty good. Shall we go in and take a look? Li Foming suddenly proposed when passing by an exquisitely decorated clothing store. Wen-Ning nodded and did not refuse. Welcome, you can choose freely inside. If you need any help, you can call me at any time. As soon as Wen-Ning and Li Foming entered, an employee from the clothing store came over. Okay, thanks. Li Foming nodded, then took Wen-Ning inside. Gardevoir hugged Wen-Ning's neck and looked at everything around him with curiosity. Wen-Ning, what kind of clothes do you want? Formal clothes? Or something more casual? Li Foming was in the clothing store, looking left and right, like a little butterfly. Something more ordinary. After all, I have to fight with others from time to time in school. If I wear tight clothes, I may not be used to it. Wen-Ning thought about it and spoke. Hearing this, Li Foming nodded and said with a smile. Then I will pick out a few sets of casual clothes that are suitable for you. They are loose and comfortable, and can hold up even if you move your body in a big way during the battle. After asking about Wen-Ning's body size, Li Foming picked up the casual clothes and started to look at them skillfully. Wen-Ning followed her quietly, admiring the clothes in the store with Gardevoir. In fact, Wen-Ning doesn't have any requirements for clothes, as long as they are comfortable. After a while, Li Foming came over with several sets of casual clothes of different sizes. He gave one of them to Wen-Ning and pointed to the small room next to him and said, There is a fitting room over there. Go try this one on. Good. Wen-Ning nodded and entered the fitting room. After changing clothes, he came out. The first time Li Foming saw Wen-Ning, his eyes lit up. A set of light-colored casual clothes makes Wen-Ning look slender without feeling restrained. There are also some patterns on the casual clothes, which further highlights the youthful atmosphere. Simply put, it looks good. How about it? Wen-Ning adjusted himself in front of the mirror and asked Li Foming. So cool! You're just a walking clothes rack. Li Foming held Gardevoir in his arms and looked at the refreshed Wen-Ning, praising him highly. Wen-Ning nodded, and was quite satisfied with the clothes. He went to the front desk and packed up all 3 sets of clothes of different styles. Just as he walked out of the clothing store, Wen-Ning saw a man rushing past him at a very fast speed. Li Foming was almost hit. Wen-Ning stretched out his hand and pulled Li Foming to his side, thus avoiding the collision. Next, a few more people ran over. Those people seemed to be students from Jialan College? Li Foming looked at the Jialan College uniforms worn by the people, with a puzzled look in his eyes, and muttered, I just seemed to hear them talking about the fat guy from Qingmu College, but I don't know who they were talking about. Aoki Academy? Fatty? Jinqingwo? Hearing this, Wen-Ning smiled and said, Let's go and see. Li Foming nodded and followed Wen-Ning. I heard that students from Qingmu College and Jialan College started fighting. Yeah, a really fat guy and a really skinny guy. They were fighting like crazy. Don't push, let me take a look. Imperial Capital City. Some street. A dense crowd of people surrounded a street, making it impossible to get through. Among them, 2 students were confronting each other. One was very fat and wore the school uniform of Aoki Academy, while the other was very thin and wore the school uniform of Jialan Academy. Lu Hua, if we don't decide the winner today, don't even think about leaving here. Fatty, that's exactly what I wanted to say. I was fooled by you last time. Today I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Jin Qingwu and Lu Hua, 2 rivals, met again in the imperial capital. Using a misunderstanding as an excuse, the 2 began to fight each other again. You want to beat the shit out of me? I'm telling you today, Fatty is not only going to beat the shit out of you, but I'm also going to beat you like shit, and then I'm going to beat you with your shit. In terms of strength, Kaneshiro Go may not be that good, but when it comes to talking nonsense, he is very good at it, and he directly left Lu Hua speechless. Fatty, are you going to fight or not? Are you a man if you keep whining? Lu Hua couldn't help it. Whether I am a man or not, why don't you let your sister try and find out? Jin Qingwu was still merciless with his words. As soon as he opened his mouth, Lao Huang's identity as a joke teller was exposed. Thorn monster, thorn rhythm! Mysterious ice turtle, mysterious ice shield! San! Roar! Lu Hua could no longer bear it, and directly ordered the thorn monster to attack the black ice turtle. Unfortunately, the strength of the two men was almost the same now, and the black ice turtle was still a defensive beast. The thorns of the thorn monster dawdled outside for a long time, but couldn't get in. Jin Chengwu, if you have the ability, you can fight to the death. What's the point of hiding behind like a turtle? Seeing that the attack was completely ineffective, Lu Hua became angry and started cursing. Jin Chengwu poked his head out from behind the black ice turtle and said seriously, "But my beast is indeed a turtle. Make way! Make way!" At this moment, the crowd was suddenly separated, and several students from Aoki College walked in, led by a girl with an icy face. Judging from her school uniform, she was not a freshman but a sophomore. "This is a private matter between Lu Hua and me. I hope that all irrelevant people will not interfere." Jin Chengwu pretended to be calm and said, "Otherwise, my Qingmu Academy is not a vegetarian either. Since it's a private matter, I'll take care of it even more," the woman said coldly. Just when Jin Chengwu was about to ask who that woman was, he saw Lu Hua nodded to her and said, "Sister." Jin Chengwu. If he could, he would like to go back 3 minutes and take back what he said. "Haha, I've heard of this Jin Chengwu when I was in Hangzhou Middle School. I didn't expect him to be so interesting." Outside the crowd, Foming covered her mouth with her hands, laughing so hard that her body shook. Wen Ning had a face full of black lines. It seemed that Jin Chengwu, this joke teller, could really drive on any road surface. "Brother Ning! Save me! I don't want to be beaten!" At this moment, Jin Chengwu in the crowd suddenly saw Wen Ning. A gleam of hope suddenly appeared in his eyes. He shouted loudly towards Wen Ning. Immediately, all the students of Jialan College looked at Wen Ning. "Fatty!" Wen Ning slandered in his heart, but still asked Foming to wait for him on the side. He took Gardevoir with him, pushed through the crowd, and walked in. "Brother Ning, I knew you would come to save me!" Upon seeing Wen Ning, Jin Chengwu wanted to rush over and offer himself to him, but seeing that there were too many people from Jialan Academy, he thought about it and decided to continue hiding behind the black ice shield condensed by the black ice turtle and did not dare to come out. Wen Ning walked over, stretched out his hand and knocked on the Xianbing shield. With a hint of surprise in his eyes, he said, "Fatty, your strength has improved a lot recently." Beast name: Black Ice Turtle. Beast taming quality: Blue. Beast taming attribute: Ice. Beast taming strength: F level 7 stars. Beast tamer weakness: Fire. Beast taming ability: Mysterious Ice Armor, Mysterious Ice Shield, Ice Spikes, Ice Wall. Beast status: Healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Now Jin Chengwu's strength has reached F level 6 stars. The Black Ice Turtle also reached F level 7 stars. However, of the 4 abilities of this Black Ice Turtle, 3 are defensive, and the Black Ice Shield can even resist the attacks of an F level 8 star Beast Master. This shows that this Black Ice Turtle may be like Jin Chengwu, both of whom follow their heart. Cowardly. "Are you a freshman at Beihai College? Do you know this fat guy and want to help him?" Lu Hua's sister, Lu Wei, came out and looked down at Wen Ning. Wen Ning's realm is only E level 5 stars. But she is E level 9 stars. "I can't say I'm helping him. I don't want to see him crying and making all the beautiful men and women here sick. I'm going to take him back and lock him up." Wen Ning ignored Jin Chengwu's aggrieved face and spoke calmly. "Then why did you take him away?" Lu Wei spoke, and the E-level 9-star spiritual power fluctuations on her body spread out. "Of course it's based on strength." Wen Ning spoke calmly, and a sword energy burst out from his 2 fingers. In an instant, it pierced Lu Wei's forehead. An inch deeper and it would penetrate her head. And all this happened too fast. Lu Wei didn't even see clearly how Wen Ning made the move. After she reacted, cold sweat broke out on her forehead, and her body was cold from head to toe. She froze in place. "Let's go, fatty!" Wen Ning retracted his sword energy and walked outside. Jin Chengwu quickly put away the Black Ice Turtle and followed, fearing that if he was a step slow, he would be dragged back and beaten by the people from Jialan Academy. When Jin Chengwu saw Li Foming waiting for Wen Ning, his eyes became moist. "Brother Ning, you lied to me so badly. You told me that you and Goddess Li had only met by chance a few times, but you two are already dating after only being in the capital for half a month." Li Fengming's face turned slightly red when he heard this, and for some reason he felt happy in his heart. Wen Ning explained to Jin Chengwu for a long time, but Jin Chengwu didn't believe it. After reuniting with Jin Chengwu, the three of them decided to go to the hotel for a meal. After chatting for a long time, the fat man left and wished Wen Ning and Li Fengming a happy date, which naturally made Li Fengming blush like a peach. "How was your day?" On the way back to Beihai College, Li Fengming suddenly turned around and asked Wen Ning with his head tilted, looking very cute. "Very pleasant." Wen Ning was holding several shopping bags, all filled with various clothes that Li Fengming had picked out for him. Even his pajamas were picked out by Li Fengming himself. Gardevoir was wearing a little pink hat. It also waved and babbled that it was very happy. Li Fengming couldn't help laughing. "Help!" Suddenly, a young man covered in blood rushed out from an alley. Seeing Wen Ning and Li Fengming, he shouted, "Leave here quickly and go to the 3 major colleges to inform them that the aliens have appeared in the imperial capital. I have discovered one of their bases. Remember, I am a sophomore student at Qingmu Academy, Yi Qing." Just as the young man finished speaking, a beast suddenly appeared behind him and pierced his body with its claws. He fell in a pool of blood with his mouth wide open. The distance is too far. Wen Ning couldn't teleport, so even if he wanted to save him, it would be too late, and he could only watch him get killed. And the one who killed him was a ferocious beast. Wen Ning had never seen this kind of beast before. It looked like it had been hungry for 10 days or half a month. Its eyes were red, revealing brutal murderous intent, like a mad dog. Disgusting mucus mixed with blood dripped from its fangs, and scary sounds came out of its mouth. Ho ho ho! Rather than calling it a beast, Wen Ning felt that it was more like a ferocious beast. Name of the beast: Red Flame Golden-Haired Hound. Beast Taming Quality: Green. Beast Taming Attribute: Fire. Beast Taming Strength: D level 9 stars. Beast Tamer Weakness: Water/Psychic. Beast Taming Ability: Red Flame Shockwave, Fire Fang Flame Rush. Beast Tamer Status: Confusion. Treatment Plan. Evolutionary Route 2. Treatment Plan. Test: Ordinary beasts, after taking the evolution potion, have become stronger, but have also become machines that only obey orders and kill crazily, ferocious and brutal. Treatment: None. Chapter 66. Red Flame Golden-Haired Hound. 3 Spiritual Sword Finger Styles. Great Sun Destruction Sword. Ho ho ho! The red-flamed golden-haired beast licked the blood on the ground while staring at Wen Ning and Li Fengming with its scarlet eyes. Its throat moved and it swallowed the blood, making a horrifying sound. "My dear, you caught another little mouse, well done!" In the alley, a man in a black cloak walked out. His face could not be seen, but judging from his voice, he should be only about 20 years old. The man in black came to the side of the red-flamed golden-haired beast, squatted down, took off the black gloves on his hands, revealing his pale palms, and gently stroked the red-flamed golden-haired beast's blood-stained hair, his voice faintly containing a hint of madness. "Who are you?" Li Fengming was frightened by the red-flamed golden-haired beast and the black-spotted man. Looking at the dim light around him, he suddenly felt a little creepy. This little rat from Qingmu College didn't know how to live or die. He actually dared to follow a member of our Holy Alliance back and even tipped off the enemy. Now he's dead, and you two can't escape. The black-skinned man waved his hand, and immediately, a dozen E-level beast tamers surrounded Wen Ning and Li Fengming from behind in the alley. There was a man in black in front and beast masters behind, so Wen Ning and Li Fengming were surrounded. "Wen Ning, what should we do?" Li Fengming was a little panicked. Although she was an E-level 8-star beast master, she had actually experienced this kind of situation. It was impossible for her, a 17-year-old girl, to say that she was not afraid. At this time, Wen Ning became her backbone. "Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything." Wen Ning gently shook Li Fengming's hand, and then said, "In a moment, summon all the purple swallowtail butterflies and light arrow fire-winged birds to deal with this group of E-level beast tamers. I will find a chance to kill the man in black, and then come to help you. Gardevoir will also stay to help you. If you catch someone by surprise, Gardevoir can still be very useful. Upon hearing this, Foming nodded vigorously. Purple Swallowtail. Light Arrow Fire-Winged Bird. 2 hexagram formations, 1 orange and 1 purple, appeared. Then, the purple swallowtail butterfly and the light arrow fire-winged bird flew out from them, guarding Foming and surrounding him, vigilantly looking at the group of E-level beast tamers behind him. It seems like we have a good harvest. There is actually a beastmaster who has an orange quality beast. He must be a seed student from one of the 3 academies, right? I don't know, if you die, will the 3 major colleges be shaken? The man in black saw Foming summon all the beasts, and thought that Foming and Wenning were desperate, and were preparing to make a final struggle before death. He sneered and said, "When you die, we will treat your orange quality beast well and make it as powerful as my red flame golden-haired hound, the 3-headed Jade Dragon." Upon seeing this, Wenning ignored the man in black and directly summoned the 3-headed Jade Dragon. Roar! After the 3-headed Jade Dragon appeared, its body floated in the air, its 2 flaming dragon wings flapped slowly, and it looked at the black-clothed man in front of it with cold eyes. There's actually a talented student with an orange-quality beast tamer. I'm really lucky. Go ahead and kill them! The man in black smiled slightly, and his hat fell off, revealing a pale face. Kill! Light Arrow Fire-Winged Bird, Flowing Light Fire Prison! Purple Swallowtail, 1,000 Blades of Wind! There are more than a dozen E-level beast masters, and their beasts all look like ferocious beasts. They should have taken evolution potions, otherwise it would be impossible for them to have the strength of E-level 7 or 8 stars. Phantom Wolf. Flying Feather Rat. Blue Skylark. Highly Poisonous Toad. A dozen E-level beasts rushed towards Wenning and Foming. White light emanated from the light arrow fire-winged bird. At the same time, countless flames suddenly burned up. The purple swallowtail butterfly also flapped its wings, and hundreds of wind blades covered the dozen or so E-level beastmasters and beastmasters. The result is obvious. The flowing fire prison and the 1,000 blades of wind were directly resisted. No, the light arrow fire-winged bird and the purple swallowtail butterfly can't stop them, Foming said anxiously. The 3-headed Jade Dragon, blazing flames burn the city. Roar! The green jade 3-headed dragon spewed out countless blazing fires. After falling to the ground, it instantly turned into an endless sea of fire and spread away. Those alien beasts could ignore Foming's attack, but facing the green jade 3-headed dragon, they could only choose to retreat and avoid it. Gardevoir, mental interference. Air dash. Gardevoir's body floated. A faint blue light appeared in his eyes, and his mental power spread out instantly. Perhaps Gardevoir's mental power had no effect on the D-level 9-star red flame golden fur, but it had an effective effect on those E-level beast masters. But it's extremely obvious. Roar! Ho! Ho! When the dozen or so alien beasts were hit by Gardevoir's mental shock, their eyes became briefly unfocused and their minds went blank. Some of them had splitting headaches and rolled on the ground. After drinking the evolution potion, these alien beasts became stronger, but their consciousness became very weak. When they were hit by mental force, their bodies became like paper. No wonder the attribute panel shows that among the weaknesses of the alien beasts, there is a psychic type. Seeing this, Wenning no longer hesitated. Green Jade 3-headed Dragon, Flame Hell! The 3 heads of the green Jade 3-headed dragon spewed out 3 flames at the same time, directly trapping a dozen alien beasts inside. The flames burned fiercely and the air waves were scorching hot. The alien beasts were trapped inside and could not break free, screaming in pain. 100 miles of ice! Broken dragon claw! Roar! The cold wind was howling, snow was flying, and an endless cold current was covering the ground. Ice began to condense quickly on the ground and spread in all directions. More than a dozen alien beasts were all wrapped up and buried in it, and eventually all were frozen into ice. Crack! After that, the 3-headed jade dragon rushed forward and slashed fiercely with its claws, shattering all the ice that had frozen the dozen or so alien beasts in an instant, turning them into ice fragments on the ground. Dozens of the alien beasts were instantly killed. You three-headed dragon are so strong! I must kill you and take it away from you. The man in black stood aside and saw Wen Ning kill more than a dozen alien beasts at once. His expression remained unchanged. We have plenty of these low-level beasts in the Holy Alliance. I'll kill as many as you want. Wen Ning looked up. As expected, the dozen or so E-level beast tamers were seen, and they once again summoned a dozen beast tamers. E-level beast tamers can contract 2 beast tamers. This is their second and last beast tamer. Really? Then why not just kill all the beast masters? Green Jade 3-headed dragon, destruction dragon breath. Wen Ning's eyes turned cold, and he rushed directly towards the dozen or so D-level beast tamers. The 3-headed Jade dragon did the same. The 3 dragon heads spewed out destructive dragon breath at the same time, and most of the dozen or so alien beast masters were seriously injured and fell to the ground. Light arrow fire wing bird, holy light impact. Purple swallowtail, poisonous tornado. Chew! Holy light descended from the sky and a poisonous tornado swept over. The remaining alien beasts that were severely injured or hurt were all defeated by Foming. Call out. Tiangang's sword finger technique. Wen Ning put his fingers together to form a sword and charged directly into the group of more than a dozen E-level beast tamers. The sword energy was extremely sharp, and every time it burst out, a beast tamer was killed, either by piercing the throat or piercing the forehead, dying miserably. Red flame golden-haired hound, red flame shock wave. Huh! Seeing that Wen Ning was so powerful, which was beyond his expectations, the black-clothed man's expression finally changed. He directly ordered the red flame golden-haired hound to attack Foming, wanting to get rid of one first and then slowly deal with the remaining one. Purple swallowtail storm. Seeing that there was no time to dodge, Foming quickly ordered the purple swallowtail butterfly to use its ability to counterattack. A storm is brewing above the wings of the purple swallowtail butterfly. Like an arrow shot from a bow, the storm collided directly with the red flame shock wave of the red flame golden-haired beast. It could barely resist at first, but in less than 3 seconds, the storm was instantly annihilated, and the purple swallowtail butterfly was also hit by the red flame shock wave and fell to the ground. Xiao Zi! Foming ran over quickly to check the injuries of the purple swallowtail butterfly. The purple swallowtail butterfly's body was covered with burns from the shock wave of the red flame, and there was a charred wound on its wings. Although it could still move at this moment, it had lost the ability to fight. Although the purple swallowtail butterfly is an orange-quality beast, it has not yet grown up, and the difference in strength is still too great. If facing an ordinary D-level low-star beast, the purple swallowtail butterfly could still suppress it. However, facing the red flame golden-haired hound, which was originally a D-level 9-star beast and drank the evolution potion because it could not break through, the purple swallowtail butterfly was still too weak. The other side. Wen Ning and the 3-headed green jade dragon acted separately. When Wen Ning slaughtered more than a dozen E-level beast tamers, the jade 3-headed dragon had also burned all the dozen or so alien beast tamers it summoned for the second time into ashes. Seeing that the purple swallowtail butterfly was seriously injured, Wen Ning ran over quickly. Foming, take the purple swallowtail butterfly back to the beast taming space first, and then quickly bring it back to the academy. Leave this to me. Wen Ning's voice was cold, extremely cold. Good. You have to be careful. Foming was not the kind of brainless girl in romance dramas who refused to leave. She knew that if she stayed here, she would not be able to help Wen Ning at all. Instead, she would become a burden to Wen Ning. While she was restricted in fighting, she also had to pay attention to herself. When I get back, I will notify my cousin to help you immediately. After saying that, Foming left with the light arrow fire wing bird. Seeing the black-clothed man's gaze move, Wen Ning directly blocked the black-clothed man's sight. You are going to use your E-level 3-star strength to challenge a D-level beast master like me? The man in black looked at Wen Ning with a cruel smile on his face. So what if I'm a D-rank beast master? Just kill him! Wen Ning looked at the man in black and spoke calmly. Red flame shock wave. Destruction dragon breath. Huh! Roar! A stream of red flames spurted out of the mouth of the red flame golden-haired beast and charged towards Wen Ning. The 3-headed jade dragon was not afraid at all, and its eyes were filled with tyranny. It spewed out a destructive dragon breath, which collided with the red flame shock wave. Boom! The red flame golden-haired hound drank the evolution potion at the D-level 9-star level, and because of it, it is even stronger than before, far surpassing the average D-level 9-star beast. As a result, Wen Ning's dragon-type ability, the Destruction Dragon Breath, was actually blocked by it. Although the red flame golden-haired hound was knocked back a distance. However, compared to the green jade three-headed dragon, the flaw of the red flame golden-haired hound is that it is mentally confused and cannot be as flexible as the green jade three-headed dragon. The second flaw is its ability. The red flame golden-haired hound only has 3 abilities, while the green jade three-headed dragon has 6 abilities. Flames burn the city. 100 miles of ice. Broken dragon claw. Wen Ning did not choose to fight with the man in black, but instead chose to let the three-headed jade dragon use its ability to bombard continuously. Although the red flame golden-haired beast could resist once or twice, it was obvious that its energy was almost exhausted in the end. Impossible. Even if your beast is orange in quality, its energy cannot be infinite. The energy of the red flame golden-haired hound has been used up. How can this three-headed dragon still use its power? The man in black saw that the red-flamed golden-haired beast was powerless to resist, so he snorted coldly and said, "I will remember you. You have slaughtered so many people in the Holy Alliance. The Holy Alliance will take revenge on you. Not only you, but also your family and friends. None of them will survive." After that, the man in black actually abandoned the red-flame golden-haired beast, summoned a purple-quality alien beast that looked like a horse, and turned around to escape. Want to leave? Although the Jade three-headed dragon is a second-level evolved form, meaning it has evolved twice, it did consume most of its energy when facing the D-level 9-star red flame golden-haired hound. However, when facing a strong enemy with less ability like the red flame golden-haired hound, the best strategy is to compete with energy. If they engage in close combat, it will only give the man in black and the red flame golden-haired beast more opportunities to take advantage. 100 miles of ice. Roar! Wen Ning stepped on the body of the green jade three-headed dragon and chased in the direction of the black-clothed man's escape. After bypassing several alleys, he caught up with the black-clothed man in the park. The green jade three-headed dragon directly sprayed out a cold current, freezing the black-clothed man. Snap! After all, the man in black was a high-star D-level beast man and must have learned spiritual skills. After being frozen, a shield made of flames suddenly emerged from his body, which opened a crack in the ice. If the man in black is given a few more moments, he might be able to break through the ice. Spiritual Sword Finger 3 Great Sun Destruction Sword! At this moment, Wen Ning's face was cold as he jumped down from the low-flying three-headed jade dragon. The strong wind made his clothes rustle. The spiritual power in the body gushed out completely, like a stream gathering. Between his fingers, sword energy was running wild. A golden sword pierced the sky like the rising sun, emitting a powerful force. Like a falling sun. The Great Sun Destruction Sword radiates golden light and carries the will to destroy everything. Wen Ning descended from the sky and gently scratched the black-clothed man who had just escaped from the ice with his 2 fingers. Chapter 067 B-Level Beast Tamer, Thunder Saber-Toothed Tiger. The man in black just broke through the ice. With a look of joy on his face, he was about to ride the alien beast under him away, but the man in black suddenly felt a strong sense of death crisis, which had locked onto him. He raised his head towards the sky, his eyes suddenly filled with bloodshot. Wen Ning was seen descending from the sky holding a golden sword, like a god of war. Swoosh! There was no earth-shaking power, no momentum of a sword breaking the sky. All the sharpness seemed to be dissolved into the fingertips in an instant. He held the sword with 2 fingers and gently drew it across himself. As if a breeze was blowing across his face, the man in black took stock of his body. No injuries. You! He was just about to taunt Wen Ning when he suddenly felt something wet on his head. Then blood flowed out. A sword mark appeared on his forehead, and then the black-clothed man's body began to split from the head. All of the strange beasts under his crotch were cut in half by Wen Ning's sword. So far. The man in black dead. Although the corpse was split into 2, Wen Ning did not care. After all, he was a D-level high-star beast master and had a group of younger brothers. He would have some stuff on him, but it was not of high value, just some ordinary evolutionary resources. Burn it! Roar! Wen Ning said calmly as he looked at the three-headed jade dragon that landed beside him. Although he killed more than a dozen people tonight, Wen Ning did not have any special feeling. It was all because this group of people were looking for death. Since this group of people wanted to kill him but did not have the strength, they could only be killed. Although the ancient country had its rulers. But in general, it is a world where the strong prey on the weak. Return to the previous alley. There were more than 80 corpses lying in the alley. Wen Ning ordered the three-headed green jade dragon to burn them all, and then came to the dying red-flame golden-haired beast lying on the ground. Perhaps this is the best relief for you. Wen Ning sighed and pierced the head of the red-flame golden-haired beast with his sword energy. There are good and bad beast tamers, and there are good and bad people. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame it for following the wrong person. After the battle was resolved, Wen Ning collected the three-headed jade dragon and walked towards the North Sea College alone. Boom! There was a howling wind in the sky. The sky was covered with dark clouds and there were lightning and thunder. In the thunder and lightning, Wen Ning seemed to see two figures fighting each other. One of them, wearing a blue plain dress, looks like an ice goddess. His long sword rolls up the wind and clouds, and his feet step on the blue phoenix in the blue sky. Whenever he raises his hands or feet, strong winds blow on him. He is extremely graceful and looks like a peerless god of war. The other one couldn't see his face clearly, but through his clothes, Wen Ning could be sure that he was from the same organization as the previous man in black. The man in black once said the word Holy Alliance, so if nothing unexpected happened, it should be the organizational force of these people. Anyone who can fight with Fu Hongyu must be a core member of the Holy Alliance. Wen Ning, are you okay? At this time, Wen Ning suddenly saw Li Foming running towards him holding Gardevoir. Li Foming breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Wen Ning was safe and sound. Is the purple swallowtail okay? Wen Ning looked at Li Foming's anxious expression and asked. Li Foming shook his head, forced a smile, and said, I have sent Purple Swallowtail to the infirmary of the academy. There are specialized beast tamers treating it. Don't worry. Even if they can't do it, don't we still have you? Yeah, don't worry, the Purple Swallowtail will recover. Wen Ning comforted Li Foming, then pointed to the sky and asked, But what happened to your cousin? As soon as I got back I went to find my cousin and asked her to save you first, then I went to the infirmary. I don't know how she got into the fight, maybe she ran into her on the way to save you. Li Foming hesitated for a moment, and then spoke. Wen Ning nodded and looked up at the sky. The beast controlled by the man in black was also a hideous and evil beast. It looked like a tiger before, but it had also drunk an evolution potion and had now become extremely ugly, but also stronger than before. Name of tamed beast, Thunder Saber-Toothed Tiger. Beast taming quality, purple. Beast taming attribute, thunder. Beast taming strength, B level 5 stars. Beast tamer weakness, rock. Beast taming ability, thunder claw, thunder electromagnetic cannon, thunder wings. Beast tamer status, confusion, treatment plan. Evolutionary route 2. The quality of the black-clothed man's beast tamer is only purple, but his strength has been raised to B grade 5 stars. This is obviously closely related to the evolution potion. However, using the evolution potion also means that the beast tamer will never be able to improve in his lifetime. The beast taming strength is B level 5 stars, and the black-clothed man's strength is at most B level 6 stars. Even the lightning type restrains the flying type. However, Fu Hongyu's own strength level has reached B level 7 stars, and Biluo Qinghuan has also reached B level 7 stars. They have basically reached the B level strength level among beast masters. The difference of 1 or 2 stars is also very obvious. The restraint of the beast taming attribute can only allow Fu Hongyu to pay a little attention when fighting. How is my cousin? Can she beat that man in black? Li Foming asked from the side. Don't worry, that man in black is no match for your cousin. Although he is still fighting hard, he will be defeated soon, Wen Ning said calmly, reassuring Li Foming. Li Foming nodded, and suddenly seemed to remember something, and asked, Wen Ning, where is the red flame golden-haired beast and the D-level beast master? Dead? Wen Ning said with a smile. Upon hearing this, Foming did not ask any more questions. As long as the other party died, it would be fine. As for what happened after his death, Foming would not care. As long as Ning was not injured, it would be fine. By the way, I heard some news about the Holy Alliance from the teacher in the infirmary. Foming recalled for a moment, and continued. It is said that this organization is not called the Holy Alliance. The Holy Alliance is just their internal name. To outsiders, they are actually called the Alien Alliance. Alliance of the Aliens? Ning was a little confused. That's right, it's the Alien Alliance. Those who join it are all alien beastmasters. Some are beastmasters whose beast control quality is restricted, or some super criminals wanted by the ancient country. Foming continued. So what is the purpose of this for the Alien Alliance? Ning was a little curious. Foming smiled mysteriously and said, in fact, the teacher in the infirmary said that this purpose is not a secret, because basically everyone who knows about the Alien Alliance knows their purpose. It is said that this purpose is the belief that the mysterious leader of the Alien Alliance had long ago, and has persisted in for his entire life. That is, to break the quality limit of beast tamers through artificial evolution potions and give beast tamers more possibilities. Chapter 068, The Treasure House of the Alien, Obtaining the Super Energy Crystal. Use artificial evolution potion to break the quality limit of the beast? Ning's eyes moved slightly when he heard this. Ning had had this guess vaguely since he saw the attribute panel of the red flame golden-haired hound before. Now, after hearing what Foming said, it can be completely confirmed. It must be said that the leader of the Alien Alliance is really a man who dares to think and act. Do you think the leader of the Alien Alliance is very capable? Foming suddenly looked at Ning and asked. Ning nodded. The leader of the Alien Alliance is indeed a man who dares to think and act. However, his ideas are wild and unconventional, which is contrary to the current Beastmasters. In addition, his constant experiments have caused the Beastmasters to mutate. Although the beast has become stronger, it has almost lost its own consciousness and can only obey orders like a tool. And most importantly, its lifespan will also decrease. This has greatly disrupted the balance between humans and Beastmasters. In addition, more and more Beastmasters and criminals have joined the Alien Alliance, and their behavior is brutal. The Alien Alliance has become what it is today. Foming recalled the words of the infirmary teacher and said with a smile. No one knows whether the leader who is determined to create the evolution potion is still in power in the current Alien Alliance, but every year a large amount of evolution potions will circulate, and a large number of members of the Alien Alliance will appear. Do you think it's possible that the leader of the Alliance was imprisoned and was only allowed to study the evolution potion? In fact, the person in charge of the Alien Alliance is someone else? At the end, Foming suddenly looked at Ning and expressed his guess. Who knows? Ning shook his head. The affairs of the Alien Alliance will be taken care of by the ancient country. Ning is only an E-level beast tamer now, and it is not his turn to bear the brunt of the consequences even if the sky falls. Improving his own strength quickly is Ning's first task at the moment. Yee. At this time, Gardevoir also floated up from Foming's arms, adjusted its crooked little hat, and sat on Ning's shoulder. It seems that I have to earn more contribution points. Gardevoir's strength level must be quickly improved, or it can be evolved into the Super Queen as soon as possible. Then, next time, even if I encounter a D-level Beastmaster of the Alien Alliance, I can use the Super Queen's mental power to directly attack and severely injure him, and then I can take the opportunity to kill him directly. Ning looked at Gardevoir sitting on his shoulder and had an idea in his mind. As for the three-headed Jade Dragon, there is no need to consider whether to evolve or not for the time being. It is enough to improve the strength level. If Ning wants the green Jade three-headed dragon to evolve again, his own spiritual power level must at least reach B level, so that he can meet the first condition of evolving into golden quality. At this time, in the sky, the battle between Fu Hongyu and the members of the Alien Alliance also came to an end. It was similar to what Ning guessed. Although the attributes of the Thunder Saber-toothed Tiger restrained the Azure Luan, and it was barely able to compete with Fu Hongyu at the beginning, after the battle lasted for a while, Fu Hongyu took control of the rhythm of the battle with his absolute strength. In the end, the battle was won. The thunder saber-toothed tiger was slashed in the throat by Fu Hongyu's sword, blood spurted out, and its body fell directly to the ground, hitting heavily not far in front of Wen Ning. Li Foming flew down on the B1, holding the core member of the Alien Alliance in his hand. "Tell me, your base in the Imperial City!" Fu Hongyu threw the core member of the Alien Alliance, who was like a dead dog, to the ground with a cold look in his eyes. Hee hee! Holy Alliance, eternal! The man in black sneered, his eyes bulged suddenly, and after Gao Xing shouted, his face turned purple and a trickle of blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. He had died of the poison. Committed suicide? Fu Hongyu frowned slightly, his eyes full of disdain, and said, "The mission I came out this time is because I found traces of the Alien Alliance in the Imperial capital. The people of the Alien Alliance really deserve to die." Then Li Foming called the Imperial Capital City Police Department and asked them to deal with the body. "Wen Ning, I heard that you were targeted by a D-level Beastmaster. Seeing that you are safe and sound now, that D-level Beastmaster must have been killed by you, right?" Fu Hongyu hung up the phone, turned around, and looked at Wen Ning with amazement in his eyes. "I have to say, you have grown so fast. When I saw you in Bailey Mountain Range that time, you were still an F-level 1-star entry-level Beastmaster, but now you can even kill a D-level Beastmaster. It just happened." Wen Ning smiled faintly. "Okay, why are you being so humble with me?" Fu Hongyu waved his hands, his face showing a distressed look, and said, "It's a pity that I don't know where the base of the Alien Alliance is. When I met this person before, he was rushing back in a hurry, probably to kill you, but he died without getting any valuable clues. As for the base, I think I can take you there." Wen Ning suddenly remembered that the body of the Qingmu Academy student named Yi Qing seemed to be still there in the alley. He decided to notify the people from Qingmu Academy to take it away and take a look at the Alien Alliance's base to see if there were any good things. Then, Wen Ning, Fu Hongyu, and Li Foming rushed towards the alleyway. When they saw Yi Qing's body, Fu Hongyu's face showed anger, and he said, "It's best to hide these scums for the rest of their lives. When I break through to become an A-level Beastmaster, I will wipe out their strongholds one by one. His name is Yi Qing, a sophomore at Qingmu College. Notify Qingmu College and ask them to come and take the body back." Wen Ning spoke up. Fu Hongyu nodded and informed the people she knew at Aoki College. "If nothing unexpected happens, the base of the Alien Alliance should be among them." Wen Ning turned the corner of the alley and a 3-story building appeared in front of him. "Go in and take a look." Fu Hongyu is a B-level Beastmaster and took the initiative to walk ahead to explore the way. Wen Ning and Li Foming followed behind, looking around vigilantly. Opened the door and walked in. It was quiet, without a sound. It seems that the base of the Alien Alliance was established not long ago, and there are not many members. Except for the B-level beast Tamer I killed, all the other minions were killed by you," Fu Hongyu said lightly, and then the three of them walked towards the 3rd floor. "Huh! Roar! As soon as they reached the stairwell, the three heard a strange sound. When I opened the door to the 3rd floor, I was immediately shocked. On the 3rd floor, there were a large number of specially made iron cages filled with F-level beasts, ranging in quality from white to blue. All of them were injected with evolution potions, becoming bloodthirsty and brutal, gnawing at the iron cages. "These beasts are so pitiful," Li Foming couldn't help but say. "They have all been injected with evolution potions. They can't be saved. Let's set them free." Fu Hongyu spoke calmly, his expression calm. Wen Ning also nodded and walked into the room. When he came out, he had more than a dozen beast cores of white to blue quality in his hands. "This should be the warehouse of the Alien Alliance's base, right? If the Alien Alliance wants to develop in the Imperial capital, they will definitely bring a lot of resources." Finally, the three found a silver cabinet in the corner of another room on the 3rd floor. There was a keyboard on it for entering a password, which required the accurate password input to open it. Crack! Fu Hongyu punched out directly, and with the powerful strength of a B-level beast tamer, he punched a hole in the silver cabinet. Then he stretched out his other hand and pulled hard, and the hole was instantly enlarged, revealing the items inside. Somehow, Wen Ning felt that Fu Hongyu's movements were particularly skillful. At least he had to use them frequently to have such a feeling of ease. Mysterious Thunder Heartwood, Divine Thought Grass. Poisonous Green Vine. This base of the Alien Alliance has a lot of good stuff. It's not like what a group of E-level Beastmasters and a D-level Beastmaster can have. Wen Ning looked at the considerable amount of resources and spoke. Fu Hongyu nodded and said, "This should belong to that B-level Beastmaster. He took the resources of the Alien Alliance base for himself and put them together with his own private resources. It's a bargain for us." Yee. When Gardevoir saw the divine grass, its eyes lit up and it flew over excitedly, got into the box, held the divine grass and started to chew it, with a satisfied smile on its face. Then it flew out again, sat on Wen Ning's shoulder, babbling, and scolded Wen Ning for not keeping his word and not giving it any of the divine mind grass that he promised, while eating the divine mind grass in his hand with contentment. "Let's divide the resources here among the three of us." Wen Ning pretended not to see it and spoke to Fu Hongyu and Li Foming. Fu Hongyu had no objection. Li Foming felt a little embarrassed. After all, she did not help Wen Ning in any way. In the end, it was with the help of Wen Ning and Fu Hongyu that all the aliens in this stronghold were wiped out. "Li Foming, take whatever you want quickly. We are cousins, so we can take 2/3 of it." Fu Hongyu didn't hesitate and poured out all the resources inside. Snap! A purple stone fell to the ground and caught Wen Ning's attention. "Super energy crystal? There is such a good thing?" When Fu Hongyu saw the psychic crystal, his eyes almost glowed with a golden glow of greed, but he finally sighed, threw it to Wen Ning, and said, "When you wear the psychic crystal on your body, it can increase the mental power of psychic-type beast tamers. It just so happens that you have a rare psychic-type beast tamer like Gardevoir, so I will reluctantly give it to you." Super Energy Crystal, in the Resources Department of Beihai College, is worth 100,000 contribution points. However, Fu Hongyu still handed it to Wen Ning, although his face was full of pain. "Then I will just take this Super Energy Crystal Stone, and the rest of the resources will be yours." Wen Ning received the Super Energy Crystal and a smile appeared on his face. The value of this Super Energy Crystal alone is more than all the resources here combined. "That's what you said?" Fu Hongyu nodded and agreed, then took out a bag, put all the resources in it, and said to Li Foming with a smile, "Cousin, the relationship between us is closer than that of sisters. I will keep these resources for you. When you need them, tell me, and I will give them to you with both hands." Li Foming looked at Fu Hongyu's money-obsessed look and nodded with a helpless smile. So far, the matter of the Alien Alliance in the Imperial Capital City has finally come to an end. After the resources were allocated, the three of them walked on the moonlight and returned to Beihai College. Along the way, Li Foming and Fu Hongyu were laughing and joking, which completely overturned Wen Ning's perception of Fu Hongyu. He originally thought that Fu Hongyu should be the type of person who is cold and taciturn, but seeing Fu Hongyu's eyes sometimes shining like a money grubber, and sometimes being quite arrogant, it seems quite interesting. After returning to the academy, the three went their separate ways. Wen Ning returned to his villa area, while Li Foming and Fu Hongyu also walked towards the villa area where they lived. After returning home, Wen Ning took a shower first. The battle was quite intense this afternoon, and Wen Ning sweated a lot. Not only that, he killed too many people and there was a faint smell of blood on his body, which was not very pleasant. After washing up, Wen Ning lay down on the bed. Gardevoir sat on Wen Ning's chest across the quilt, babbling, and soon fell asleep. It seemed that it was dreaming about something, and its little face was accusing angrily. Wen Ning vaguely felt that it might be scolding him. Practicing the ice spirit technique, Wen Ning began to practice. No words were spoken that night. The next day, Wen Ning opened his eyes, and the spiritual energy in his body became even stronger. Level 4 stars. Wen Ning breaks through again. Not only that. After eating a piece of divine mind grass, Gardevoir's strength level has reached level 6 stars. In addition, Wen Ning is wearing a super energy crystal. When Gardevoir fights beside him, its mental power will be greatly enhanced, and the strength of its mental power can be improved to a higher level. An E-Class 6-star Gardevoir, coupled with the item Psychic Crystal, can completely use its mental power to interfere with E-Class 7-star and 8-star Beastmasters. However, if it can evolve into a Psychic Queen, even a D-Class Beastmaster will probably be affected. but evolving into a superpowered queen seems like a long way off. There is at least hope for the super energy crystal and the blue quality beast core. However, the meteor tears, which are so confusing that no one can understand them, are truly nowhere to be found and are also the most troublesome thing for Wen Ning. In the next period of time, Wen Ning continued to practice in the villa area, and occasionally called his parents to talk about recent developments. I thought there would be no trouble in the recent period, but unfortunately, when I was at home, something bad happened. In the afternoon, Wen Ning received a call from Fang Jiqing, asking him to go to the office, and then he was criticized. The reason turned out to be that the last time the arena opened, many students saw business opportunities, so now whenever you go to the arena, someone will come up and ask you if you want to place a bet and which side you want to win, making the Beihai College arena a mess. Wen Ning. Chapter 069, Gardevoir Battle Test, Dividing New Secret Realms. Vice President Fang, you can't blame me for this. The students of Beihai College are all grown up, and I am not their guardian. You should give them a good scolding. I can't solve the problem. And that day, they mainly placed the bets themselves. Lu Qianyu and I had a bet duel. Wen Ning looked at Fang Jiqing in front of him. How could she admit to such a thing? If she opened her mouth, she would be wrong. Okay, since I asked you to come here, I must have understood the specific situation. After all, wasn't it you who started this evil trend? Fang Jiqing looked at Wen Ning helplessly and sighed. Wen Ning asked in confusion after hearing this. Then why did the vice president ask me to come this time? Is there something important? It's not a particularly important matter. It's just that in about a month, the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital will organize a large-scale secret realm exploration activity. The 3 major colleges will send people to participate, and there will also be many people from other colleges. This secret realm is different from the one you took the test in before. This large secret realm is an area that has not been cleared. The beasts in it are very powerful, but the resources have not been developed yet. You were not here yesterday, so the purpose of asking you to come is to inform you of this matter. Every year, the 3 major colleges in the imperial capital use various methods to evaluate the top college among the 3 colleges. This year's method is this large-scale secret realm exploration event. If you can, it would be great if you can take first place among the 3 colleges. Fang Jiqing sat at the desk, looking at Wen Ning quietly. First among the 3 colleges, what is the reward? Wen Ning asked. To be honest, he quite likes this secret realm adventure activity. He can go in and search for resources. He just happens to be short of contribution points recently, and there should be some special rewards for the first place among the 3 colleges. The reward for being the first among the 3 colleges is quite special. That is to combine the abilities of the 3 vice presidents of the colleges to accomplish a goal for them. You can ask for resources, spiritual skills, or something practical. Don't even mention requests like giving you 1,000,000 contribution points or becoming an A-level beast master. The 3 vice presidents just asked you to make a request that can be met. They are not here to help you realize your wish. Fang Jiqing looked at Wen Ning and said slowly. I heard from Fu Hongyu before that your strength is that you can kill a high-star D-level beast master at E-level 4 stars. As long as you are careful and don't have any accidents, there will be basically no problem. Wen Ning nodded when he heard this, not caring about it. After all, there was still more than half a month left, which was enough time for Wen Ning to improve his strength once again. Okay then, go back to class. After notifying Wen Ning, Fang Jiqing ordered him to leave, and Wen Ning left the vice president's office. While walking on the road, thinking about the secret adventure activities that Fang Jiqing mentioned, Wen Ning's eyes suddenly lit up. Maybe he could take first place among the 3 colleges, and then ask the 3 vice presidents to find meteor tears for him. The 3 vice presidents are all A-level beast masters, and they must be stronger than a mere E-level beast master like himself. Return to the villa area. Wen Ning still looked like he would release the Jade 3-headed dragon and Gardevoir after class and let them play on the lawn by themselves. Then Wen Ning lay on the sofa, took out his mobile phone, and logged into the mission hall of the mission department. Wen Ning had already entered his information when he went to the mission department last time, so this time he didn't need to go to the mission department in person. He could just log in with his mobile phone, and then 2 areas would appear, for posting missions and receiving missions. Wen Ning posted a thread about finding meteor tears and began to browse various tasks. Ever since he exchanged for the spiritual skill Lingxi Sword Finger, and then upgraded it to the Great Perfection, the balance of Wen Ning's gold card has never exceeded double digits. For Beihai Academy, which requires contribution points for everything, Wen Ning is like a beggar. It's a good idea to do some tasks when you have free time. In the following time, Wen Ning chose to do some ordinary tasks in Beihai College. After half a day, he only earned 1,200 contribution points. Then Wen Ning went to the resources department and exchanged all the green and white beast cores on him for points. It's almost time for this beast master to take the assessment. It is said that the beast masters who pass the assessment will receive good benefits every month. We can't waste them. In the afternoon, Wen Ning left Beihai College. Came to the Beast Tamer Guild in the Imperial Capital. I have to say, this is worthy of being the Imperial Capital. In the Beast Taming Guild, except for the young lady at the front desk, all the evaluators are of C-level high star strength. Wen Ning did not need any testing. He only needed to release the spiritual power level of E-level 4 stars to pass the assessment easily. Of course, the reason why Wen Ning chose the assessment was not only because of the benefits of the Beast Tamer Guild, but also to upgrade the level of the Beast Tamer battle platform login device. Otherwise Wen Ning would not be able to go to the E-level Beast Tamer battle area. Gardevoir had little experience in combat, so Wen Ning planned to train it to the Beast Taming battle platform. It just so happened that there would be no danger in the Beast Taming battle platform. Mr. Wen Ning, we have upgraded your login device. Looking at the brand new E-level Beast Tamer login device brought by the receptionist, Wen Ning nodded and left the Beast Tamer Guild. Once again returning to the villa area of the academy, Wen Ning put Gardevoir and the Jade three-headed dragon into the beast taming space, and then logged into the beast taming battle platform. Seeing the familiar city, Wen Ning smiled. Do you want to enter the E-level battle area? Yes. With a flash of light, the power of transmission covered his entire body, and the next moment Wen Ning appeared in the E-level beast tamer battle area. Would you like to participate in the match? Yes. Matching opponents. Match successful, opponent, E-level 4-star Beastmaster Tianshi. Do you want to enter the duel venue immediately? Yes. With a flash of light, Wen Ning appeared on a huge competition arena. In front of him, there was a fat man whose appearance could not be seen clearly. He should be the Heavenly Master. Next to the Heavenly Master was a beast with fish scales and fins, shimmering blue scales on its body, and a fur tail. Name of tamed beast: Water Blue Scale Cat. Beast Taming Quality: Blue. Beast Taming Attribute: Water. Beast Taming Strength: E-level 5 stars. Beast Tamer Weakness: Lightning. Beast Taming Ability: Water Tornado, Wave Water Gun, Water Barrier. Beast Status: Healthy. Evolutionary Route 2. Gardevoir, what kind of beast is this? I've never seen it before. But never mind, an E-level 6 star is nothing. It's not like I've ever encountered one before. The Tianshi looked at Gardevoir with a serious look and waved his hand. Water Blue Scale Cat, Wave Water Gun. Gardevoir, Telekinesis Control. Meow. Aaa. The aqua-scaled cat radiated a blue light all over its body, and water gathered in its mouth, like a high-pressure water gun, spraying directly towards Wen Ning's Gardevoir. However, at this time, Gardevoir's eyes emitted a blue light, and its mental power covered the entire field, and it slowly stretched out its hand. Brush. The aquamarine cat's wave water gun suddenly stopped halfway through its attack. As Gardevoir moved its fingers, the target of the wave water gun changed from Gardevoir to the aquamarine cat itself. Bang! Meow! The wave water gun hit the water blue scale cat, directly injuring it. Water Spout! Super Energy Storm! A large number of rivers converged and turned into a tornado, sweeping towards Gardevoir. Gardevoir's eyes turned red, and it opened its palms instantly. An invisible storm erupted from its body, directly defeating the water tornado, and the aquamarine cat was knocked away and seriously injured again. I lost! The Taoist priest sighed, admitted defeat decisively, and disappeared on the opposite platform with the aqua-scaled cat. Victory in the battle, points plus 30! E-level beast tamers are different, and the points added are more than those of F-level beast tamers. However, after this battle, Wen Ning had a general understanding of Gardevoir's combat effectiveness. Generally speaking, when facing a beast tamer of the same level and star rank, as long as it is not a beast tamer that can restrain the psychic type, Gardevoir can defeat the opponent in 1 or 2 rounds. Even if the opponent is much stronger than Gardevoir, Gardevoir can still influence him with his mental power. However, when next to Wen Ning, who was wearing the super energy crystal, Gardevoir's mental power increased greatly. At this time, anyone who was 1 star higher than Gardevoir could be defeated by Gardevoir, while anyone who was lower than Gardevoir would only lose more thoroughly. Continue to match opponents. Match successful. Opponent, E-level 6-star Beastmaster Sanwe. Do you want to enter the finals venue immediately? Yes. The next moment, Wen Ning and his opponent San Yu appeared at the duel arena. Name of tamed beast, Black Moon Rhinoceros Beetle. Beast taming quality, green. Beast taming attribute, strength. Beast taming strength, E-level 7 stars. Beast tamer weakness, flying. Beast taming ability, Super Horn Slam, Shell Hardening, Black Moon Impact. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Seeing March's beast tamer, an E-rank 7-star rhinoceros beetle, Wen Ning smiled slightly and naturally summoned Gardevoir. The strength of the Jade 3-headed dragon could not be improved too much for the time being, so it was a good opportunity to hone Gardevoir. It's actually a rare psychic-type beast. March looked at Gardevoir and frowned, but still chose to take the initiative to attack. Black Moon Rhinoceros Beetle, Black Moon Attack. Gardevoir, Mind Interference. On the horn of the Black Moon Rhinoceros Beetle, dark energy is brewing. Just as it was about to release the Black Moon Shock, it suddenly saw Gardevoir stretch out its hand, and invisible mental power washed over its body. Its brain seemed to be in a trance for a moment, and the Black Moon Shock was released directly towards the void next to it. It can actually interfere with the Rhinoceros Beetle's ability to release its power. If that's the case, Super Horn Collision! March hesitated for a moment and then spoke. Telekinesis Control. The Black Moon Rhinoceros Beetle rushed towards Gardevoir quickly, with the black horn on its head carrying a sharp aura. However, when it was halfway through the charge, it suddenly felt its body covered by a force of energy that was pulling it back. Super Energy Storm. Feeling that telekinesis control could not last long, Wen Ning directly used Gardevoir to use a psychic storm to eliminate the Black Moon Rhinoceros Beetle. Battle victory, points plus 40. Congratulations on your star rating plus 1. Current rank, Silver level 2, 5 stars. After hearing the prompt from the virtual battle platform, Wen Ning ignored it and chose to exit the game. Wen Ning entered mainly to test Gardevoir's actual combat ability. Since it has been detected, there is no need to stay on the Beast Tamer battle platform. Gardevoir is very powerful. Unlike the green Jade 3-headed dragon, although it can cross star levels in battle, it cannot exceed too much, nor can it cross a large level like the green Jade 3-headed dragon. But even so, it is still quite terrifying. After all, Gardevoir has not evolved yet. After it evolves, it will definitely be several times stronger than it is now. In the next period of time, Wen Ning is practicing martial arts and improving his strength level. If he could raise his strength level to D level and evolve his martial arts into Earth-grade martial arts, Wen Ning's spiritual power would become more refined, greatly improving his combat effectiveness. Gardevoir and the Jade 3-headed dragon were still playing heartlessly. After practicing martial arts diligently for several days, Wen Ning finally made another breakthrough in his strength level after 3 days, reaching E-level 5 stars. And at this moment, some students came to Wen Ning's villa area. Is Wen Ning here? Senior Fu Hongyu asked me to ask you to go to the martial arts arena. It is said that the dean has separated out a secret area that needs to be cleaned and inspected before it can be opened to the students of Beihai College. The senior is the team leader this time. She asked me to ask you if she wants to give you a spot. If not, she will lead the team into the secret realm now. Dean Beihai is extremely mysterious, like a dragon that is hard to find. However, judging from his ability to split the secret realm, he should be an A-level high-star Beastmaster, otherwise it would be impossible for him to have such an ability that can almost change the world, and his main Beastmaster is most likely a Space-type Beastmaster. Space-type Beast Tamers, like Dragon-type Beast Tamers, were both extremely powerful and rare. Wen Ning hoped that one day he would be able to see the true appearance of Dean Beihai and the demeanor of his main beast tamer. No one has ever entered the secret realm that was just divided. There must be a lot of resources in it, but it is also full of dangers. I will definitely go there, but with Fu Hongyu leading the team, it shouldn't be a big problem. Wen Ning hesitated for a moment, and asked the student who delivered the message to reply to Fu Hongyu that he needed the spot and asked her to wait for a moment. Then he changed into clean, loose and comfortable clothes and rushed over with gardevoir. As for the three-headed jade dragon, it was taken into the beast taming space by Wen Ning. Chapter 70. Law of a Snapping Turtle, Combined Attack Skill, Beast Soul Possession. On the martial arts field, there were more than 20 students standing densely together. Judging from their clothes, they should be sophomores and juniors. There were no freshmen among them, and every one of them was a C-level beast tamer. Wen Ning, an E-level 4-star, stood out among them, extremely conspicuous. It's like there's an extra egg in a basket of goose eggs. It's hard not to notice it. However, there was no mocking or face-slapping segment. Everyone knew that Wen Ning had a special relationship with Li Foming and Fu Hongyu, so naturally they would not say much. If they angered Fu Hongyu, not only would they be beaten up, they would probably not even have the chance to enter the secret realm. I won't say much about the rest. For some of you, this isn't your first time clearing secret realms. But if you find a dangerous place or a place with rare evolutionary resources, try not to go alone. Otherwise, you will be responsible for the consequences of life and death. After Fu Hongyu finished speaking, all the students below nodded. After that, led by Fu Hongyu, a group of people walked towards a brand new basement that had just been built. On the door of the basement, there is a big 9 character, which means that this area will become the secret area of Beihai District 9 of Beihai College. Stepping onto an ancient teleportation array, the group was instantly teleported into a secret realm. Roar! Roar! Unlike the previous trip to the secret realm of the 8th District of the North Sea, as soon as Wen Ning stepped into the secret realm of the 9th District of the North Sea, he discovered that he and his group were teleported to a group of beasts, and this group of beasts numbered as many as dozens. And their strength levels are all very high. Except for some D-level beasts, 7 or 8 of them have C-level strength. Kill them all! Fu Hongyu did not panic, as if he was used to it. Biluo Qingwan appeared, and a strong wind spread throughout the whole place. His sword technique was sharp and swift, and he killed the surrounding beasts. With Fu Hongyu's current level of strength and realm, plus the presence of dozens of C-level beast tamers from Beihai College and their C-level beast tamers, they had the upper hand from the start, and soon more than a dozen beast tamers were slaughtered. Wen Ning stood aside and did not take any action, because he knew in his heart that although the green jade 3-headed dragon could contend against D-level beast tamers, it was still somewhat powerless against C-level beast tamers. Unless it could break through to D-level, it would have a chance to contend. This secret realm is only the outermost area of that place, and the beasts there are the weakest, but it is already so dangerous. Although we have killed more than a dozen of them, the thing that is most abundant in this secret realm is the beasts. Try to follow me for a while, and don't go too far away. Fu Hongyu spoke to Wen Ning. Wen Ning nodded, thinking that Fu Hongyu must know that he was curious about the underground he talked about, so she brought him to this unclean secret place to experience the danger there. Senior Fu is right. When I was outside the demon cave, I was attacked by a C-rank beast of the same level as me. However, I was able to fight against the C-level beasts from the outside world, but the C-level beasts in the demon cave severely injured me with just 3 attacks. Fortunately, a classmate passed by and I was able to survive. A young man among the crowd of C-level beast masters sighed. His name was Fan Lin. On his forehead, there was a shocking scar, which made his entire face look particularly hideous. Senior Fan is right. My classmate and I once fought against a beast of the same level that was 1 star higher than ours. In the end, we were 4-1, but the beast still escaped. The demon cave is extremely mysterious and profound. Even the beasts controlled are generally stronger than those in the outside world. I don't know when someone will be able to reveal the true face of it. Although no one dares to believe it, some beast masters have made inferences that the beasts in the outside world are all weaklings who were excluded by the demon cave. They could not survive in the demon cave, so they left the demon cave. Fong Lin's words seemed to resonate with many students, and they all started chatting. Wen Ning also gained a lot of information from them. Okay, stop whining. Let's first clear out the powerful and dangerous beasts in this secret realm. Fu Hongyu's face was cold. He interrupted the students' conversation and pointed to the distance and said, That place has rich spiritual energy. There should be some rare resources there. There must be powerful beasts lurking there. Let's go there directly. Yes. A group of students nodded, summoned a flying beast, and headed in that direction. Wen Ning also summoned a three-headed jade dragon and followed Fu Hongyu, attracting many envious and surprised glances from senior students. A swamp filled with miasma. There are only a few trees around, but the leaves have all turned yellow and fallen off, leaving only bare trunks with twisted postures that look extremely weird. Above the ground, there was the odor of rotting leaves. The beasts that can survive in such a place must be powerful beasts that are not afraid of poisonous gas and miasma, and can even absorb it. There are many footprints on the ground, which seems to be a large number. Seniors, be careful in the swamp! Because he encountered a giant steel-armored crocodile in the swamp last time, Wen Ning became more cautious about the beasts in the swamp. In addition to being alert to the surroundings on the ground, he also had to pay attention to the swamp. Many seniors explained some information about the magic cave to Wen Ning. Although it was very rough, Wen Ning still kindly reminded them, which made many seniors feel a little more favorable towards him. Gurgle! Gurgle! As if sensing the human breath above the swamp, bubbles emerged from the swamp, and then mud flowed to both sides. A huge beast slowly crawled out of it. This beast has a powerful aura. It is huge in size, and its body seems like solidified lava, extremely hard and exuding a metallic luster. Beast name, Lava Snapping Turtle. Beast taming quality, purple. Beast taming attribute, steel. Beast taming strength, sea level 9 stars. Beast taming weakness, dragon. Beast taming ability, lava flow, iron body, lava blast. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. It's a sea level 9-star lava snapping turtle. Its strength is already close to that of a B level 1. Moreover, the lava snapping turtle is a social beast. There must be more than one lava snapping turtle in the swamp. This seems to confirm this statement. In the swamp, huge figures parted the mud and crawled out. They were all lava alligator snapping turtles. There were more than a dozen of them, and all of them were very powerful. One of the lava alligator snapping turtles had a strength of B level 6 stars. The lava snapping turtle has amazing defense, and its attack is not weak at all. Summon all your beasts and try not to have any accidents. Fu Hongyu spoke. The other students naturally had no objection. In the sky, there were countless hexagram arrays, and beasts flew out from them. A sea-level beast tamer can contract 4 beasts. With more than 20 sea-level beast tamers, the number of beasts reached nearly 100. They were densely standing in front of the swamp or flying in the sky. What a shocking scene. Junior, be careful and protect yourself. If you can't, I will give one of my beasts to protect you. Fong Lin was standing next to Wen Ning and also spoke with a smile. Wen Ning shook his head upon hearing this. Senior, don't worry about me. Although I don't have the ability to participate in the battle, I still have the ability to protect myself. Fong Lin nodded, turned away and said no more. Wen Ning, I will leave a beast to protect you later, please stay away. Fu Hongyu stood on the Biluo Qingwan and spoke softly. 4 purple hexagram formations appeared beside her, and beasts flew out one after another. This was the first time that Wen Ning saw Fu Hongyu's other beasts. And they are all birds and can fly. I will leave this silver-winged thunder eagle with you. Fu Hongyu waved his hand, and an eagle covered in silver feathers and surrounded by lightning came to Wen Ning's side, hovering in the air at the same height as the jade 3-headed dragon. Name of tamed beast, silver-winged thunder eagle. Beast taming quality, purple. Beast taming attributes, lightning/flying. Beast taming strength, sea level 9 stars. Beast tamer weakness, fire. Beast taming ability, silver lightning, thunder strike, 1,000 blades of wind. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Kill! After leaving the silver-winged thunder eagle behind, Fu Hongyu took the brunt of the attack, riding on the blue Luan, and flew towards the strongest B-level beast, the lava-snapping turtle. His long sword whistled down with a strong wind, and he fought fiercely with the B-level lava-snapping turtle. The same was true for the other sea-level beast tamers. The densely packed beast tamers covered the lava-snapping turtle like a legion. Roar! In an instant, the battle broke out suddenly. The lava alligator snapping turtle spewed out countless magma, and a large number of beast masters also used their own abilities. Various colorful abilities were as dense as rain, bombarding the lava alligator snapping turtle. The distance was not far, and Wen Ning seemed to be able to feel the temperature of the magma. At this time, Wen Ning had a clearer understanding of sea-level beast tamers. Not only were they able to contract beasts, but they themselves and their main beasts were also very powerful. Sea-level beast tamers, in particular, were able to perform a powerful combined attack technique, beast soul possession. It can be said that a beast master must reach the sea-level strength level before he can make a qualitative leap. Although the Jade three-headed dragon is powerful, if it wants to compete with a sea-level beast master, it must first reach the strength level of a D-level mid-star. Beast soul possession, white moon sun wolf slash. Beast soul possession, deep water shock wave. Beast soul possession, red flame whirlwind. The battle was extremely fierce, but because Fu Hongyu was entangled by the B-level beast tamer, the other sea-level beast tamers were only in a stalemate with the lava-snapping turtle. Although there are other beasts, their strength is obviously not as strong as the main beast. They can only cause minor damage to the lava alligator turtle with a metal shell. At this time, all sea-level beast masters activated the beast souls to possess their bodies. In an instant, the sky was filled with colorful colors. The figure of the beast master merged with his main beast master, and his strength was instantly greatly increased, but his body still had some characteristics of the beast master, such as horns on the head, a tail at the end, or extra scales. But it was only a moment. The purpose of harvesting possession is to fuse the power of the beast master and beast master for a short period of time. The beast soul possession only takes a blink of an eye. After the beast soul possession, the beast master can use his own and the beast's abilities at will, but after the ability is used, the beast soul possession will be separated instantly. Theoretically, as long as one has enough spiritual power, one can use the beast soul possession multiple times in a row to release powerful abilities or spiritual attacks. Boom! Boom! After the beast soul took possession, all the beast masters began to bombard the lava alligator turtle below. The earth shook and the mud exploded. With the amplification of the beast soul, the beast master and the beast master gained a powerful increase in strength in an instant, and their abilities and spiritual skills bombarded the lava alligator turtle, instantly causing damage visible to the naked eye. Among them, many lava-snapping turtles were killed instantly. Come again! Come again! Seeing that the bombardment had obvious effects, many sea-level beast tamers showed excitement. Although the consumption of spiritual energy was very huge, they once again chose to bombard with beast soul possession. The effect was very effective. Most of the lava-snapping turtles in the swamp below were killed, and the surviving ones were also covered with holes and scars. Ha ha ha, kill him! More than 20 beast masters used the combined attack technique twice in a row, beast soul possession, and most of their own spiritual power was drained. Although they were panting at the moment, they still had smiles on their faces, riding on flying beasts, and killing the lava alligator turtle below. A moment later, all the lava-snapping turtles in the entire swamp were killed. Seeing this, Wen Ning looked in the direction of Fu Hongyu. Although the lava-snapping turtle is only a B-grade 6-star, 1 star lower than the Biluoqing one, Fu Hongyu has 3 purple quality C-grade 8 or 9-star beasts by his side, but the B-grade lava-snapping turtle has a tougher shell. Even though Fu Hongyu was able to easily kill the B-level 6-star thunder saber-toothed tiger before, he was not able to quickly kill the lava-snapping turtle. After half a day of fierce fighting, the lava-snapping turtle was only slightly injured and could not be killed quickly. Beast soul possessed! Fu Hongyu's cold voice rang out. Wen Ning quickly looked over there and saw the 20 or so sea-level beast tamers in the air collecting the other beast tamers. They also looked towards Fu Hongyu with reverence. Chiu! The blue phoenix soared into the sky, spread its wings, and blocked out the sky and the sun. Fu Hongyu also opened his arms and overlapped with Biluoqing one's figure. A green feather mark appeared between her eyebrows, and on her back, a pair of blue phoenix wings appeared. Almost at the moment of fusion, Fu Hongyu's aura soared rapidly. He flapped his wings and slashed downwards with the sword in his hand. The strong wind was like a sword, whistling towards the lava alligator turtle, as if it was going to tear it apart. Wild Wind Slash. Chapter 71, Dragon Piranha Plant. Super rare resource. I haven't seen senior sister Fu Hongyu possessed by a beast soul for a long time. Yes, unless she encountered a strong enemy in the magic cave, senior sister Fu Hongyu would not use the beast soul possession. I guess she wanted to kill this B-level beast lava alligator turtle quickly. I have to say, the lava snapping turtle's defense is really strong. If we hadn't used the beast soul to possess it, the battle would probably have continued. I don't know when we can reach the level of B-level beast tamer. In the sky, more than 20 sea-level beast tamers looked up at Fu Hongyu, who was like a female war god. Sensing the terrifying power that only a B-level beast tamer could possess, they showed envy. Under the gazes of the crowd, Fu Hongyu's long sword swept up the strong wind and slashed down with a roar. Roar! The lava alligator snapping turtle roared, and a metallic light appeared on its body. Its shell seemed to be made of metal. Its limbs and head were completely retracted into the shell, and it looked like a big iron ball. Body of steel, the innate ability of the lava snapping turtle. Upon seeing this, Fu Hongyu's eyes turned cold and his spiritual power gushed out, increasing the power of his spiritual skills. Suddenly, the wind howled and the storm gathered. The long sword in Fu Hongyu's hand began to tremble, making a buzzing sound. Carrying endless gale, he slashed it down fiercely. After a metal collision sound, the storm sword broke through the shell directly, and instantly cut off the shell of the lava alligator turtle with unstoppable force. Roar! The head of the lava snapping turtle, which was hiding in its shell, was also cut in half. Blue Luan, 1,000 blades of wind! Chiu! After using the spiritual skills, Fu Hongyu and Biluo Qingwan were separated into two. The Biluo Qingwan cried out, and its wings released dense wind blades that directly pierced the body of the still struggling lava alligator turtle. After being pierced through thousands of holes, the lava alligator turtle finally died. Foming took back the other beasts used for assistance, then landed on the ground from the sky, took out the purple quality beast core of the lava snapping turtle, and said to the people in the sky, "You can also come down, there shouldn't be any danger, look around to see if there are any resources. Super rare resources should be handed over to the college's resource department. Ordinary resources can be allocated to you." The purpose of cleaning out the secret realm is, firstly, to eliminate the stronger beasts in it to make it safer for students who enter in the future, and secondly, to collect some of its resources. The purpose of sending students here is also to hone their skills, so the super rare resources in it need to be handed over to the college's resource department. However, students who submit their contributions to the resources department can enjoy a 10% discount on contribution points. Wen Ning also understood the logic clearly. It means that I give you my fish pond to fish, but you still need to pay for the fish you catch. That's what it means. As for the fish ponds that charge by the hour, they do not fall within the scope of this example. Yes, senior sister Fu! All the students in the group fell behind, including Wen Ning. Although there is miasma here, it will not cause any hidden dangers if you stay here for a short time. I will not take the silver-winged thunder eagle back. Let it follow you as you leave the secret realm. Fu Hongyu looked at Wen Ning and spoke calmly. Wen Ning also nodded. Fu Hongyu looked at the students around him and saw that there was no loss. He was satisfied and said, "Then everyone should search separately in the swamp, but the distance between people should not be too far. Make sure that people nearby can rescue you in time if you are in danger." Yes. More than 20 sea-level beast masters lined up and began to explore the swamp. Wen Ning was one of them, and next to him was Fan Lin, who had said he would protect him. "Senior Fan Lin, how many times have you entered the Devil's Cave?" Wen Ning was not far from Fan Lin. Seeing that there were not many people around, he asked in a low voice. "You are more curious about the Demon Cave, right? Tell me what you want to ask. I will tell you everything I know. However, my strength is limited. The farthest I have been to the outskirts of the Demon Cave is a few times. I almost died there. I may not be able to answer all your questions. Although the scar on Fong Lin's face looked very hideous, he was a very peaceful person. When he spoke to Wen Ning, he had a peaceful smile on his face, as if he was greeting his younger brother. What on earth is this devil's cave? Wen Ning asked. I don't know about the demon cave either, but the beasts inside are stronger and more ferocious than those outside. Then, with senior sister Fu Hongyu's strength, can she guarantee her safety in the demon cave? Be careful, tread carefully. Senior Fong Lin, do you know that there are no students in our Beihai College who have the ability to break through to the A-level beast tamer? Hearing this, Fong Lin raised his head and looked at Wen Ning. After a while, he said, The 3 major colleges in the imperial capital used to have A-level beast masters, but why are they gone now? I can't get in touch with that level, so I don't know clearly. But there are rumors that those A-level beast master students are all deep in the demon cave. I don't know whether it's true or not. I wonder what it's like in the depths of the demon cave. Wen Ning muttered upon hearing this. I probably won't have the chance to know in this lifetime, but you are different. Fong Lin looked at Wen Ning and said enviously, My beast is only of blue quality. I spent a lot of resources, and it's already good enough to reach sea level 8 stars. You have great hope. You have an orange quality beast tamer, and your qualifications complement each other. In the future you may be able to break through and become an A-level beast tamer. You can go and see for yourself what the demon cave looks like. It's still too early to become an A-level beast master. I'm just a small E-level beast master now. Wen Ning shook his head. Senior sister Fu started out as an F-class beast master, but now she's the big sister of Beihai College. With a B-class 7-star strength level, it looks like she'll be able to break through to an A-class beast master in a few years. Fong Lin said, and suddenly smiled. When you become an A-level beast master and come back from the demon cave, you can tell me about it. I'm also very curious, haha. If possible, of course. Wen Ning nodded. From the conversation, Wen Ning could tell that Fong Lin was a very open-minded and optimistic person. No wonder, only someone with such a mentality could upgrade a blue-quality beast to the C-grade 8-star strength level. Next, Wen Ning and Fong Lin were in the swamp, chatting and searching for resources, and they got along very well. If he remembered correctly, Fong Lin was the only person Wen Ning could get along with in Beihai College. Call out! Call out! Wen Ning and Fong Lin were looking for anything unusual around them when they suddenly saw 3 red flames shooting out from the sky. That's Lu Qingsong's ability to control the green-feathered flame bird. He must have discovered something. Let's go take a look. Fong Lin looked up with a hint of surprise in his eyes. He greeted Wen Ning and rushed towards the direction of the fire. Wen Ning also followed quickly. He collected both Gardevoir and the Jade 3-headed dragon. With Fu Hongyu's silver-winged thunder eagle by their side, the 2 of them could temporarily return to the beast-taming space to rest. Fong Lin is very fast, and Wen Ning is not slow either. In a short time, the 2 of them quickly arrived at the place where the signal was sent and found that many students had arrived, including Fu Hongyu, but he was frowning, as if he had encountered some difficulties. Wen Ning walked forward and asked, What happened? Fu Hongyu pointed behind him and asked Wen Ning to look for himself. Wen Ning looked over in confusion, and suddenly a look of surprise appeared in his eyes. I saw a huge plant not far ahead, with lush branches and leaves, especially a huge flower on it. What was even more surprising was that this flower actually had teeth, and the 2 huge leaves were like arms, swaying back and forth. The most important point is that the person Fong Lin mentioned, Lu Qingsong, is currently being tied up by vines of this flower and stuffed into the flower's mouth. Name of the beast, Dragon Piranha. Beast taming quality, blue. Beast taming attribute, plant. Beast taming strength, sea level 5 stars. Beast tamer weakness, fire. Beast taming ability, vine whip, flying leaf slash, corrosive slime. Beast status, healthy. Evolutionary route 2. Is this a plant-type beast? Wen Ning was stunned for a moment, but he was still quite interested. After all, I have been in Beihai College for so long, but this is the first time I have seen a plant-based beast master. These plant-based beasts are afraid of fire, so why don't you rescue Lu Qingsong? Fong Lin asked. There's no way to save him, otherwise Lu Qingsong's own beast is of the fire type. Before I was not far from him, but after I ran over, he grabbed me and swallowed me. He didn't dare to use his blue-feathered flame bird to release fire attacks, otherwise he would probably be roasted to 3/4 rare. Next to Fan Lin, a student sighed. Stop looking at me, come and save me, this guy has a lot of stomach acid in his mouth and bad breath. Lu Qingsong struggled and shouted loudly. However, he was only a sea-level 4-star, and his strength was no match for the dragon piranha plant. He could only fight hard outside the dragon piranha plant's mouth. This was supposed to be a very serious matter, but somehow, the students couldn't help laughing. Even Fu Hongyu had a slight smile on his face. In the end, with the advice of more than 20 Beastmasters present, Lu Qingsong was directly frozen by the Beastmaster, and then roasted by fire. After the dragon piranha plant was killed, Lu Qingsong was thawed and released from the ice. After Lu Qingsong experienced the two worlds of ice and fire, he trembled all over while holding his green-feathered flame bird. Who came up with this idea? Lu Qingsong asked anxiously. Everyone pointed at Wen Ning. Upon seeing this, Wen Ning's face darkened. If he had known this would happen, he would have just watched the show without saying a word. Yes, you are indeed smart, thank you very much. Lu Qingsong glared at the two classmates who made him experience the extremes of ice and fire, then nodded to Wen Ning to express his gratitude. Okay, I'm glad Lu Qingsong is okay, but after this incident, everyone should be more vigilant. Fu Hongyu looked at everyone and spoke. Just as he was about to leave, he was interrupted by Lu Qingsong. Senior Fu, don't go. The reason why I was trapped by this piranha plant before was mainly because I found an evolutionary resource here. I didn't pay attention at the time, so I got caught. Lu Qingsong said cunningly. Fu Hongyu's eyes lit up when he heard this, and he asked, Where is it? Follow me. Lu Qingsong nodded, walked in front to lead the way, and everyone followed closely behind. After walking a short distance, Wen Ning saw a green gem embedded in a stone in front of him. It glowed brightly in the sun, so dazzling that it could be seen at a glance. I just looked a few more times at that time, and that's why I was almost eaten by that man-eating plant. Lu Qingsong still can't forget the incident with the carnivorous plant. What kind of stone is this? It's green? I don't know either. I've never seen it before, but it looks like it's not an ordinary resource. Maybe it's just an ordinary stone. Let's ask Senior Sister Fu. She has entered the demon cave many times. The secret realm of the 9th district of the North Sea was also separated from the outermost part of the demon cave by the Dean. Senior Sister Fu should know. Among the many Beast Tamer students, none of them knew what this green gem was, so they could only focus their attention on Fu Hongyu. Seeing this, Fu Hongyu walked over and observed it carefully for a while, as if recalling something. After a while, he said, This green gem should be one of the unique resources of the demon cave, the Jade crystal ore, which is a relatively rare evolutionary resource. If a rock-type beast uses it, its body will transform into a harder crystal. Wen Ning also came over and read the green gem's attribute panel. Item name, Jadeite crystal ore. Item level, rare. Source of item, secret realm of Beihai District 9. The Jadeite crystal mine was exactly as Fu Hongyu had described. But it is impossible to have such rich spiritual energy just by relying on this emerald crystal mine. There should be super rare evolutionary resources in this swamp that we haven't discovered yet. Fu Hongyu took out the jade crystal ore, checked it, and said, Jade crystal ore needs to grow in a place with rich spiritual energy. The super rare evolutionary resources must be nearby. You guys gather around here and search carefully. Everyone immediately dispersed and began a carpet search here. Sure enough. After a while, someone suddenly exclaimed, The super rare evolution resource is here, I found it. What? Go and have a look. Super rare evolutionary resource, I wonder what it is. The people around immediately gathered towards that person. In front of the student, a blood-red fruit exuded a rich fragrance. When people smelled it, they felt relaxed and refreshed, as if all the tiredness of the whole day was eliminated. I think I know about this fruit. It is recorded in a notebook written by the dean that this is not an evolutionary resource that has an effect on beast taming, but it has the effect of directly improving the strength level of the beast tamer himself. I have seen it once outside the demon cave, but because the beasts in it were too powerful, I had no choice but to retreat.